So that's the shine. That's the shine. So what's everybody is a dinner burial. Because if you just about it, there's no just an office. It's an office, you know, that's how you find the social but the one burial. So again, if you like it, just do a lot of China's again. So again, catch the book, it's in the ground. It's in the ground. Okay, so one of the versions is solid. So that's the Shiloh. That's the Shiloh. So why do we carry? Do we carry? Because we study. Don't we carry to get degradation for the family? Or do we carry because the burial is Kahara? Because the dead. So what's that, you know? Really understand, right? Gary's his family. Says, Kazan, do me a favor. I'd rather you go on a PSAC program. Don't spend the money on burial. Right, most of them I'll take the money. All right, good. Right, good. Take the money, use it for a basic program, and make them a higher little sugar basic, right? And that's an only right. And you do that. So it depends. If Dario is say, I don't want the Kahara, if Dario is about humiliation and dedication, then a nice, again, even though living doesn't want it, doesn't have the right to bring degradation and illusion of heart, his family, which is also another tremendous sin. In life, you can do whatever you want, but you can't do whatever you want when what you want to do has a position of it. So it's a certain point that you forget that the choices being made don't only impact us, but the choices being made are the ripple effects on our family, on our friends, on our community. So you can choose whatever you want for you, as long as you don't only impact you. But the word decisions are your have any impact on people. Let's go. Let's stop this because we carry something. Yeah, but we should have all the now, what does that show you? That's what the carry was because for what we use for degradation. All right. I didn't go to the end, like the Gemara, which Gemara says something actually for babies. No, so I think that's Gemara says, it's not true. Even inside you can read it, right? It said, I'll come inside the car, so that's the goal. Oh, yeah. They'll say, okay. Without speaking all of the time. What about says in Kahara? Biggest upside biggest upside when he dies is in the big fight. Much less so you see something that's not something that they say on the other side. So they say the husband the Jewish are all sides so that's the military you know take it up. Rather than the fact unfortunately was and unfortunately, he has some kind of but his son is young and like his parents, which as he says, he really drives him very good. The other case is how they got hung up on the country that ultimately was so why is only on field? Why is it not field? Why aren't all the sons very good? It says, I decided to have a hung up no job in the top part. But sometimes like this. So I think you deserve power. So show it's going to what you used to do and what you do. So it's a real time. You got this. Okay, so it's like today, but you got right. Doesn't tell us exactly what the position is for that is that the entire essence of the is because of everything. It's like that one has both. agenda that will result affects Tuesday is Barack is arrest, and 100% all the comedians are donating their time, and we have to take cuts. Margaret Chillis died, Joey Carmichael, myself, Adrian, those are real actual native comedian, okay? Right, and all the money goes to pay for propane and North Dakota, and these reservations are allowed to freeze basically every year. People see their kids die and see their old people die, you know. Indians, they keep their old people with them, okay? White folks ship them away in box, okay? Feed them their medical bills until they fucking die, you know? That's what happens. But Indians keep them. So every people die, and this is keeping people warm, which we really need. And so, you know, I'm happy to donate my time. And I think it's still a fucking great show. Oh, this weekend I'm in Oxnard. I'm at the new Liberty Live in the mall, apparently. I don't know. You ever been there? It's France, right? I bet it is, man. They don't really fuck around there. Okay. Yeah, I got that shit together. You know, I mean, they're always phenomenal videos. And then when they make, like, everyone is like, let me talk to that. Okay, like Irma was fucking amazing when they redid it. Okay, got the Mommy Burger there. That's a fucking deadly cheeseburger. Alright? And then, boom, this one is the fourth one in California. And it's the coolest. They had to do something bigger and just better than everybody. You really got to step up. So they got another couple of players in there. Fucking like 100 beers on tap. Fucking like 300 or something.
Why could you do it?
No, it's great. It's fun.
We see that what the English does is essentially a good publish them down. People are speaking about so much more great or all
Listen to this. It really says, do not swap. I don't want any leeches at my bio. So, these four professional whalers, there's public service practicing Sarah as his wife, and there's Sarah changing as the mother to the monotheistic community. So I'm not even the loss of the community about his own personalities. So first he was that. That was for the community. And then only after he knew that foundation, Right? I know, right? So I'm going to go outside. I'm going to visit, right? So many guys have like that. But I understand. But it makes sense. It's covered for sorrow, then they'll do it better. But if you see that it really is covered for the living, it's covered for our living, it's covered for our living, that people should hear about his life, that people should know his life. Even if you want to say that you need to the greatest part of the one could have given you sorry was the covered to your husband. The greatest battles that sorrow would have is before the power that there's so much that like what takes, what gives, as long as the mind is like it's like a by the way, just know, because we're going to if it's a choice between happiness and sorrows, by definition, the way to nurture that wish is to be 1,000,000% selfless. It's not that okay, well, we might need to have I love it. That's why all right, this is too good. So I don't know, it's not myself. myself. So again, with this graph, this is the next job. I'd be up at the rabbi. The daughter said, they do the class, and they're very good. The other should put the fire in, and then you also should says, but don't forget that you don't want public coming from a show. That's why the shalom Thomas, the list of us have a set of all the changes to the top, by a hard one, this is up, so that's a chance to go. That's it, Joe, the very council, but also the annual diamonds. Higher, you know, if you're going to have a good day, you're going to do this. The other thing is different than higher. I'm not good. Again, don't leave your own. Like you can always this is the first of this film, even a sniff of it artificial mother, right? His father Boaz, his Joe's father was a man by the name of Amas. So ultimately, they went ahead and dragged Amas' bones on a desert place. Now, what is that? What is that? Remember, Amas was a tremendous Russian. Joe was a tremendous Russian. One of the things that was built up in the was after the parliament creates the idolatry of so that this is done. This is a fundamental creation of this black people in the face. Just say, no, this is not what this is not how we do it. So it's like, whereas white people, they think how do they compare that work? So I think sometimes they should be the highway, and then say that it's without coming to the living right on the case, because that was how that works. This is ultimately again, the Shrika Bar correspondent, the Akhaz, Shrika Bar Davua, Mashkin, Lucas, so the higher rate of to make these allowing the guy for causes us to also again this is a original solid for both public in order to go ahead and have professional. I'm going to have this is so again remember we're still professional. What is what is eulogy there ultimately again to go ahead and or is it the touchdown? Let's say it's an incredible touchdown. How do I have? So it's an expensive diagnosis. You diagnose the fourth guy, you assume that his practice to his children. And he said to his family, this is go ahead and so he asked the child, don't energize me in the small village. So died. She died in Sicily, and they were burying the baby shower. They were going to go ahead and take this casket as a journey. And so he made a number of stops along the way. For eulogies, so he said to them, when you make stops, eulogize me. Don't eulogize me in small towns. Only eulogize me in large cities where there will be a large crowd of people. That was his instruction. Now he's going to show you guys the object that the highway might not put anywhere. Now again, the truth is the public is living. So what is it for us to carry there if we live against a summer, yes, he will take the scales again. So like you guys tell ultimately they get the law tonight, they get covered from here, but rather again, they will come to so we're out of the government. You're not allowed to lay down and say, right? But the thing to lay down in the day for the purposes of honoring, for example, ain't no over. Don't say you're not over. In other words, it's not very old. It's some other association. If the race more proper, if it's trousers contested, that is going to be fine. When the time up is for work doesn't cover the face. Full self that is from cover the rivers, which is very so I would say cover for the rivers, maybe the rivers side of it, how does that make sense? Then, one of those some of the bus already, this is the problem, in this case, no, Torah says, we shall not eat this body for you. Only to white judges of the so we say any check is accountable for any of the body of the white false, this is it. Finish the holiday, you say, when are you not allowed to make out your the most is so scared of the patient of alcohol, even the less things that are concerned, because it is no so therefore again, someone says you're allowed to go ahead and remain this is actually the ring burial in a way that doesn't present the cellular flow together. It's also so we just so much fun together for endless right? So we can go. Sometimes we're getting this interface between what's considered to be in order to get people more connected to the environment, right? That's because of the choice to buy, maybe they're going to buy to bring, again, the fires, to go ahead and bring the casket, shrouds. They don't overlap. One is once you ever does these things, if you're going to do this, public cover for the also the Photoshop high, aim for these items. So that's what Murray is. Anything that starts to cover the whole thing, ultimately is not a desire of ours. So there's an intersectionality. What's covered the base and covered the top, right? But ultimately, again, this thing's very much because people are allowed to mourn, but that which they honor to be dead. If it came down to the opportunity to mourn, that's called honor for the living. And yes, our lesson says, see reference. Should it find the Space should have respect. For example, let's have someone who's not apologized. Appropriate. The little back when someone wasn't very at all. Oh shit, how you up? Russ is struggling by a wild animal or something. They should be showing themselves. This is a good sign. To aspire to different practices in life. There is a certain kind of because every little bit of facade, every little bit of that I have in this world means that less and less suffer. All of us have spiritual values. All of us have things for which to go. And when that atonement is from us in this world, we should less punishment and less atonement than the world. So Mark just suggests that we have something to compensate, and that's a very high level. And even if I can't, sometimes I'll say life is about things that I don't do to it, even if I'm not just that's right. Incredible. So the Gemara says, that, so what do you see here? So the Gemara says, Shramina, you build a shop. So what do you see here? What does the Gemara say? Someone died and they don't have one. I don't know. We come up with this case, I don't know what to say. You know what happened? There's a color. It was a color, right? Or it's a great site where America, right? So, but again, in many cases, it's not a show you want to buy. It's a great site. It's morning, right? So a person doesn't get the hesitant of the Lord says, you know what? It's actually because the sisters of food, this is outcome. That benefits these. What do you see here? If he's perfect, serve who's for it, you're dead. Eulogies at the end of the day, living of eulogies for benefit for a deeper the shock, the ultimate day, therefore again, if it's dead, doesn't receive it, it's part of this power. So this is the bottom line of the Gemara says, shutting up, because the shock is here, the solutions of the ultimate day again are for the dead. That is the reality. It's not even exclusive. They can both be right. Religion has this duality. On one hand, you get an absence of us as incredibly important because don't understand the talk about something imagine for a moment, this is such imagine somebody said, you have 5 more things. Your mother, your father, your brother, your wife, your husband. The next person is 5 things. My sister had a path. My sister had a path. Like, oh, Sheila has this old someone said, your parents, your spouse. Somebody said, you have 5 more minutes to speak to us. I can screw it up. That's the issue. It's not the paint, the picture, the picture. Those are all my nice things. That's great.
Yay! There she is. Hey you. Hey you. Yes, ma'am.
He likes to stay up now. I don't know why. But he couldn't get ready to get his butt in his bathroom or bed.
Because he's 99 and 99 and now he's still got some fun to have.
Oh, that's someone. Who was that?
Miss Aquarius, how was Georgia, Florida?
I don't know who won because we didn't go see all of it. We were there at the second half, and that was it. When the third half came, that was it.
There is no
performing and everything because we didn't get that to like 3 something, and they don't have the itinerary. So that's the one other lady who always comes from. I just told her. She's like, yeah, I told him to tell him, to put in. I said, yeah, they need to put an itinerary in to let us know when we come in. I know they started at 11, and they'll let us know when the performer comes, so we'll be prepared. My best friend lost a license. She was supposed to get her hair done. So it was a lot going on today. So they need to let us know. Instead of just telling us the schedule, okay, we're going to have performance. It starts at 11 o'clock. Yeah, the game starts at 3:30. Okay, we're going to have performance way before the game starts. So y'all need to know. Because people probably have things to do before the game starts. So let us know. If we're going to do that, do it and let us know, okay, hey, you're going to have performance and you're going to have it at such a time. Or do it at the end of the time or something. People be leaving. Because then people was leaving. Some food trucks was leaving. We just sat there and we were jamming to some music and all that. So, hey, I get to see her another time. But yeah, that was happening. We left after halftime when they started third quarter.
Okay.
And who won?
Georgia won, but barely.
I thought so because Florida was leaving. And then Georgia started. So.
You have an invitation.
I don't get in there.
Your friend lost. Your friend lost her license.
She got a license now. She had four in there. She was supposed to come and get me. I don't know where it's done. She was supposed to come and got me at 2:30. She said, okay, well, she was trying to find her license and all that, and she couldn't. My other friend was gonna come to me. She was a license, so yeah. Thank you, Jesus.
Oh, look at you!
Yep.
Nice strike.
So she found it. Thank you. She found it. I'm proud of it. Oh, Lord.
Do you drive?
Sure ain't gonna be able to go. I'm trying to get the license. I got my sciatica going on, so I'm just got to get prepared and just talk to God and just have to do what I got to do. What I see about my legs, and just see what God says.
Okie dokie. Oh, 2 in a row, Miss Aquarius. On fire.
No.
Give me it. All right, I've got a split here. Oh, boo. Not what we wanted. You got that right.
Yeah, so how was your day?
Oh, it was amazing. I got in Twitter space, and I'm telling you, Miss Aquarius, it's like these people do not want to call on me. And the thing is, when they do, it's called shilling your project. When I show my project, I'm better at it than anybody on the internet. I do it all the time. So I know myself. And there's this one guy, he's a really popular guy, and I sent him a direct message, like, please let me show my project. So he let me come up and show. And I did it. And people are like, that rabbi, they know their stuff. They are cool. I'm like, you're right, Eric, I'll get it. And a bunch of people sent me messages after. So that was really good. And I'm streaming in their Discord right now, which is cool. And they're nice. And they haven't kicked me out yet like everybody else does. So I'm very happy about that. They just don't know me. And there we go. And, you got to get to know somebody before you trust them. And I'm a lot at once. Like, nobody else does what I do. Get it, girl. So, all right, you're going to get this. You're going to get this. And she does, folks. And now she's putting me away. She's putting me away. I had a chance. Now I don't. Not with that score.
Never know. Come on, Rabbi.
Nope. Nope. No one's touching you. All right. Georgia won 24-20, and they It shouldn't have been that close, but
Yeah.
it
You're talking about Georgia, Florida?
yeah, Georgia's a better team, and Florida doesn't have their coach. Florida fired its coach, so but Florida played really well, and at the very
Yeah.
end,
Looks like they did.
Georgia had a chance to get it. Nice spare. Georgia had a chance to score right before the end of the game, and they chose
Mhm.
not to. So the real score really like something like 32 or 31 to 20. Get it? What a spare!
Oh, good spare.
Thank you. But they chose not to score the last at the end. They just kneeled the ball right before, which is a smart thing to do.
I didn't really get to watch it. We were really looking for the performance, but
Yeah. So who?
they said that they already had.
Oh, nice spare. So who is going to
Thank
perform?
you.
You're welcome.
There was some other people that said the girl was rapping, and then Erica had just got through when we got there like 30 minutes ago. They said one of the people that was rapping, so we saw it.
Wait, what Erica? Not Erica Badu. What Erica?
Her name is Erica Austin.
Oh, okay.
She does with a band too, but if you want to look up, you can. Her name's Erica. She should have it on Spotify. She should have it on her music. Should be everywhere. Should be.
Do you know Erica Badu?
Who?
Erica Badu.
Yeah, Erica Badu. This is a local art.
I've got you.
She has a band called Erica Exclusive. Erica Dawson Exclusive. So she has a band and they sing different songs and stuff like that.
Did you know it's Game 7 of the World Series tonight?
Yeah, that's good. I go to bed. And I didn't change it. My answer didn't change. Good spare me.
Good, spares right. Is Papa watching the World Series?
I don't know what he watched. I think he's watching football. I'm going to bed.
Get it. Oh, come on. Miss Aquarius, you're going to go 2 for 2. Miss Aquarius, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Oh, look at you. Okay, this is a tough split. I'm going to be quiet.
Just be quiet, because I don't know.
You're up. Okay. You got one.
You got one.
No doubt. Get it.
Got it, straight.
That's one.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, man.
Give me another.
Got it when you
No.
Let's go.
No. It's over. Get it, though. Boo. Miss Aquarius, you took me to the woodshed, girl. Good job.
It's okay. Thank you.
Good job. I win. I win. You win. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. I'll be back when I go to sleep. I got to get him to bed, though.
I know you do. Oh, thank you for playing. And
No problem.
I hope you have a wonderful rest.
I will. I'll be back and I'll be asleep.
Okie
I'll come back
dokie.
from here.
Sounds like a plan, ma'am.
All right. See you soon.
God willing.
God willing.
Shout out to Miss Aquarius.
You never saw
In honor of our veterans, Raising Cane's and I are proud to team up to support the Gary Sinise Foundation. Please join us to station work in honoring and uplifting our nation's defenders, veterans, and those in need. Now through November 14th, Cane's will be matching all donations up to $250,000. Any donation in any amount helps. To donate, scan the QR code or visit the link on the screen. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers and Gary Sinise Foundation. One love.
If I hear that fucking here I am. Where's the athleticism? This athleticism. This one. What game is that? This is Fortnite. That looks amazing.
Join the Reddit this week on the Patreon. Watch talking about that. We go live on Wednesdays. That is not why you're here. You're here to watch Tim as the show. She starts timer. But starting off hot with Tom asked I'm hard hitting the question. We watch this on the live track. Watch. Sounds on. That is the team. I have to be honest with you, not to be a dick. I've been doing this for a long time. I've earned a certain amount of respect, and you have a fucking sheet set up. Not just my.
Bang, bang, bang.
I love the sweet and the spicy. I've always been kind of a sweet and spicy person myself, like behind my face. Thank God he's fucking doing this pizza. It's fucking featured. Yeah, way better. Also, it's Joe's Pizza. You catch that? No, you have that right. It's, I think it's from New York, but it's also out here. It makes it a bit different. Experience that pizza. It's good. Usually you'll get it drunk and down to the muscle. That's a little too much milk. Sorry, I got to talk to you. Why is the Mexican cookie chocolate chip with sauce all over your food? Because it's not what you would expect, and it's like it's what I call essential food. Have you tried before? No, but I'm going to. I'll try to try this YouTube. Probably we saw something with somebody about it. The other one told me he was Venezuelan. What where did you come from? It's Shaw. It's not Shaw. Shaw. He's not Mexican. So why don't you not laugh? So that he's actually a white boy. So why did you say no? I said, well, because you said Schwab and I said Shaw. I got introduced to him. Really? You know what I'm doing? Fucking let me down the rabbit hole and I fell for it. You're looking up like you don't know what you're saying. I don't know. See? You're acting innocent, but you're not doing a good job. I didn't do anything. God, I'm John. Brian is so redacted that, like, is having trouble not, like, breaking character and laughing in his face. Just like the cringe of Brian Callahan. He can't take it. But Todd is like this genius level actor who does like a fucking Sacha Baron Cohen Borat, like never break character. But Brian is like the kryptonite to that because he's so fucking sick. Also, I would be excited about it. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, we would love to be able to fuck with Brian. Brian would like mess with him, and do shop. It's right in front of Brian. I mean, I couldn't take it either. The second he's like, oh yeah, I love the Mexican cuts for me. Man, it's lit to fit. This is the kind of shit I'd take it. Push it away from him. Hey, what keys to your words short, please. Sorry. What's your name, to be honest? I moved in a house recently.
I know it's fucking boring.
It's even weird in the middle of the pandemic. So moving in a house, my girl goes, pumping next to the neighbors. Pretty old, famous, late, safe, like, common conscious. Why don't you just go over and introduce yourself, right? I'll make some Mexican cookies and you go home. What the fuck's Mexican cookie? What are you talking about? It's like a chocolate chip with sauce all over it. What are you talking about? I'm more hungry. Like, that's a terrible idea. Just, I'll take it. I'll figure it out. Deuces. Shout out to Haphazard for that review. Where's Mythology or Netflix? Why was this game? I use Netflix now. It's funny that I hit the side. It says 165K 20-inch with fans. Talking about 20-inch all the time. It's usually different well-built programs. We discussed the podcast.
It's better for things. But I'm going to really just summarize this for everybody with this move right here. Look at this. I want to move. Like the move. Smile. Good time. I'm excited.
No, not this one. Why not this one? Why are you the exception? Are you saying that my podcast is not successful? Your podcast is not successful than mine. Now, my podcast used to be way more successful than yours. You know this. Okay, you don't remember that. Oh, no, I've been there from the beginning. Well, not really. I have. Well, I've been watching the start. No, because you eventually I unsubscribed. That's good stuff, man. I subscribed to different unsubscribed on my podcast. I unsubscribed from the YouTube. I subscribed to Reddit. That doesn't help. Oh, that doesn't make you any money. No, the thing I like about this is he's, in my mind, he's doing everything that we wouldn't do. Right. Doing the things for us that we can't say to him. Like all the cats. He's speaking for the cats. Right. We don't matter. We don't count them a ton. Is putting our message out there. I like that. He's got the bandoliers store in the front. And I feel like, you're adding your to a lot of negativity. No, I'm not. I'm just a happy guy. And I will tell you this about Reddit. I had no idea how big it was. Until my wife told me. That was. I would love to. fucking like having the guy laugh, take it away when he grabs it. God damn it, dude. This is awesome. This is great. Yes. Why am Ellen doing this? Why is it beautiful? I don't want to be humiliated like that. I guess, yeah, I mean, Callan let someone hit him in a cow costume. I don't want this to be done to me, personally. Especially at this stage. If you're in this stage of your career, you're famous, you're going to let the fucking 25-year-old fake character just belittle you with his pizza guy and the name of the child in the NASCAR album. Engagement, bro. Yeah, I guess that's all that matters. I don't know. Oh my god. He's doing the podcast with Alex. Is that Alex? Alex? Yeah. What is he asking what he wants? He's doing the podcast with Brandon Schwab. Schwab. Don't Schwab. I'm saying it wrong. Yes, it's Brendan Schaub. It's a Schaub name. You put. That's funny. Hello? Oh shit. I'll call you. Somehow found the footage right now on Facebook. He's suing me. He said he got Logan involved. My boss, he said, yeah. So bad. No. I'll take back the phone. Don't give it back to me. God's sake, be careful. It's an iPhone 16. Alright. Okay. Bye. I never say who I don't think is funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me. Isn't that from you? It's so mean. I'm sure Callan. I'm sure you don't say what's funny. Get the fuck out of here. Crazy like this. Is Steel Walk funny? Yes. He's very funny. Yes. Is your co-host funny? You didn't say it. I didn't get it. One time, I'm going to be a fighter kid. Fighter and kid. Come on. You get your information from the community. No, I like how he says community. You should be listening to the fighter. Is this all you expected this episode to go today? Yes. You did? We did. Well, then good on you for showing up. Come on, bro. We're here, man. I'm sure you're trying to get the truth. You know. Some psychologists say that the left side of the brain is for analytical thinking, while the right side of the brain is used for creative processing. What would they say about someone like you who is missing their brain? They say that I'm all heart. Nothing else. That's why you don't want to throw your friends under the bus. I work from hell. Let their age. You're being as a mean way to describe. No, that is not. You don't know. You don't podcast. Show up. He's a good man. You've been using me to get him. You've been using me to get him on the fucking podcast because he's more popular. He's a way better guy. He's like top tier. I agree with that. Maybe the most viral clip we ever had was did somebody record the phone call? Oh, that's great, dude. Wow. No, there were two phone calls. Fine, but the thing is, you gotta get yourself a little more specific and start fucking writing. See? You didn't do the name. Hey, John, Steve, Isaiah, Jeremiah, you guys are not fucking funny. Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that? Brendan takes too much shit. I love this. I feel like you know. He's my, scene court. I don't fucking got any of that. I feel like two of those idiots. You know what's happening? There's money on me right now. Yeah, I know very well. We see like hundreds of these guys like not guys, Callan, Cummings, Rogan, all those people. They're probably agree with us. Even worse than they're trash, right? But they're huge They're all like now. People have realized that they suck. You can make money off of how much they suck. They power. They're generating money from how bad they are. Like Callan is a bag of. He's a bag of money, and the right. Todd saw a bag of Scoopers, a gallon money bag, and he's trying to shake out. He's trying to squeeze like what you do with toothpaste when there's nothing left. You squeeze out what's left the tube. You know, they're like take a towel and you're twisting the towel. And so Matan gets the towel when it's like super like wet. When he's finally done and it's almost dry, he gives it to us. Here we go. Is there any? We put our mouth out like, I got a drop. And then, or maybe Matan and the cat, they do that. They have a big bag. And then big brains. You like this is all, Matan is great. I'm not going to say it's good. But it's kind of like a chosen guy to try to like flip a bad situation. Oh yeah, no, I said that before. I haven't let go of that narrative. I know I have Graves' disease, we all know that, and I forget things, but I still think, even though this is like, even if it's not real and it's fake and all that stuff, it's well done. It's enough to think that I like the Tanya, it's fun. So, but it's probably, and it's all like handshake. All right, I'm gonna say this, you say that. It's not authentic, like, yes. Yeah, I feel like it's not that everyone is in the know of it, but it's like just like Andrew Schultz becomes a huge comedian because he's friends with all of them. Yeah, Matan's somewhat becoming a friend of these. Oh yeah, Redax. Also, he has access. I mean, Matan's on like TV shows and like game award shows, and he has Brian. We got Brendan Walsh's bird, and we got Mark Hart's number. Those are our names. Until they do another. Yeah, we're nobody's team, man. Okay, there's no plan here. Plan is the fucking growing and Travis area. I mean, she's buying something. What's that platform called? If you say about it, I'm freak out. Both know to damn it, you can only be fucking cool. By the way, this whole fucking podcast should be called the Bully Podcast. Like my camera changes. You're so shut back. Just head tiger belly. Everything else we just like terrible. Even Buzzman is the most funny. He's the worst manager in the worst. Never mind. Nothing. You deal with the most co-host every week. That's fucking awesome. Because you don't watch the podcast, so how would you know that? No, see, fucking wrong. I just got you. You guys can't be listening anymore. We get guests. Yeah, you guys had some problems. But yeah, I do that, but things haven't been what they were. Why you do that? Because there's some decisions. Alright, what are you doing? Is that a victory? I'm 58, you're right, okay? We don't have to do that kind of fucking math. I thought you were saying, I thought we had done with the negative stuff. What would you get me for a birthday? If you had to. Oh, the other solution is what would it need for you to be a dick? Oh, I'm gonna give you a real answer. I'll give you Reddit Google. I'm not pounding you for that. Ow! Don't fucking pound me when I don't force pound me. Well, I don't like disrespect. Why did you bring it up? I don't like all sensitive about that. That's why. I'm part of it. I feel like I'm in a community. You're part of the community. Come on, we did this already. I am the fucking leader. I started it with that fucking tough. You finally figured it out, though. Yeah, this has been, and this is fucking where I'm at now. In this white world. And it's the other podcast, the fucking kid. No, I don't know. I'm going to come in. No, I was going to call my ass again. She wants to finish that tomorrow. Check that for Friday. Okay. 64 across. I'll give you money if you bring me like it. Maybe text the fucking kid. If I'm ready to rub him, I dressed you up like a furry or something and you just sit standing like you were in right? If you were just next to me, I'll shut down the whole lens. I'll shut it down, dude.
With the formula that's not one, but two.
How are you gonna shut down the red? I want to talk to you. So you're like the leader of all of it. I don't want to know. No, if you were like, you were not telling. So if you're like, stop. You would just stop? No, I could just stop. Not snag all of it. I don't just wait. I don't fucking have a lot of power for a configuration. No, I still don't believe you're 17. I do you're 21. Peaches. You're lying.
I understand. I think it might be the longest clip we ever watched here, dude. I'm not a numbers guy, so I don't know. What do you think, dude? Just overall the time. I mean, that was really funny. Dude, this shit, I wish he could get shot. But now that we can't get stand-up from shot, that might be the next best thing. I hope so. He was good. He was a really good stand-up, and it's just sad, weird, random, on Reddit, we can't see him anymore. Yeah, you know. This is posted by Where my boy DDP, who's fighting this weekend. Brennan Schaub, grand prediction has been, haha, JK, you've never been.
That's just so fucking mean, dude. Like, you win and you still post that. I guess it's like, yes, you bet against me. I'm the fucking JK. You had never happened. He's just adding on to it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shout out to DDP.
Yeah, great. Guy, never mind.
Numbers guy B 5 days ago from AB Unresolved. Cat Williams 7.4 million with Theo Vaughn, Antonio Brown, T-Fat-K 35K.
Damn. Woof. They had the cracker of the day guy on T-Fat-K. How'd that go?
I want to see some clips. Dude, are we going to get Antonio Brown clips?
I guess we'll see. Matana seems to be dominating them. 10 minutes.
Oh my god. Okay, we already saw that. Yeah, we have Hazard, the Bobby controversy, and Baba. I wish we would have just watched this one.
Yeah.
But, well, if we miss anything, let us know in the comments. This one's posted by Glee 4 Pine Tree. Old clip of comedian Ari Shafir bragging about her on multiple occasions. Yikes. Let's see.
I was at my friend's house. She's a lesbian, single mother. And she goes, I want to go to the bathroom. She goes, and she has a 5-year-old. She goes, can she watch her pee? Because she needs to see what her penis looks like before it's super. What? Yeah. What? She doesn't want the first penis she sees to be the one going into her mouth. Dude, why would she choose yours? Yeah. And that's what she said. She was like, why does it come out of that thing? And I was like, hold on. Wait, you want you pee? I pee? You gotta start with the story. Where have you been with this? Did you let her shake it off? No, but then she wouldn't touch it. I was like, don't cross your line. What? How old is she? Hold on. Leave him, because that's the only person with children up here. You walked into someone's house, they said, college needs to see you pee. Yeah. You said, cool. I said, yeah, okay. You said, oh, the kid's 5. Something like that. Okay, and then you walked into the bathroom with a 5-year-old alone. Your child said, you're like, watch this. What's this thing? You're not going to believe what's about to happen? How can we do it like that? Someone on the lines. And then she said, I can't get over the guy in the beginning saying, where's the put in that? Like, add that to all the terrible clips that people take out of comedians doing, like, okay.
This is us watching this.
Yeah, it's Ben Avery. Yeah, Ben Avery was the guy in the back. This is all things comedy. I can tell it's the ATC there, and the guy in the back. He's still the guy that does the producing. This is like from 30 years ago. But not that guy, the other guy that was on the Aaron or something. I remember him. He's on screen right now, but nothing ever changes. It's always like this.
Let's see.
This is so puny. Her actual words. And I was like, well, I mean, I wouldn't. You're like, hey, bend over, bitch. I'll show you puny. Bend over, bitch. I'll show you puny. These guys are drunk or something. I mean, I'm making excuses for them. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't like this. 5-year-old kid. Yeah. I can hear this story again. Oh, man. I don't know if she knows what puny. Never. She knows what the word puny means. And she goes, what's up? Trying to touch it. I was like, no. Wait, this isn't real. How many people are
just kind of naturally. I was like, no. And then you were like, oh, yours? Who can piss on it? Grab at it. Were you just making eye contact? Yeah, were you just looking at each other? Look at what's going on, young lady. What was that? How did you end it? You guys hugged or? I tapped it off. Was there pillow talk? Well, you know, I'm gonna beat off this story. This is the like when women say men shouldn't have podcasts. It's like all podcasts are alike. You know, this is what they're talking about. You like this? Wait 3 years until she's 8. It cheapens us for saying anything. That's I don't like it. Let's see here. 300 pages posted this one. Drunkenly pointing guns at his food. See, this is wholesome content. Yeah, we want more of this, dude. Glock 17. I like how his feet are in this picture still. What is he? What is he trying to say here? I don't know. There is some deeper meaning here. It's kind of like when Tony had the gun where he's smoking a cigar. How many podcasts does Bob have? 17, maybe. Oh, 5. Yeah. Oh, we're moving Austin. He just has his gun in his hand. Oh, yeah, we're moving Austin, huh? He's threatening shop. He's smoking a cigar. You just don't see it. Smoke coming out. It is, you know, it's a childish thing, really. I mean, these guys haven't really grown up. I mean, neither have I, but I try to pretend like I have, at least. Like, the illusion of an adult, right? I like that. But they don't even, they're like, nah, dude, gun, cigar, fucking drugs, like, fucking, my friend's gay. Yeah, they're like, I fucking show my cock to a 3-year-old. They're like, where the fuck? I don't know what the thing about. Let's see here. Survival, that's a promotion. Let's see. This is posted by psychic scientist Tim Kennedy gets blackballed from the firearm industry thing. Tim Kennedy probably could have picked any other Reddit. So it's just a bunch of negative comments. Oh, there are some things we need to clarify. Tim Kennedy is not and has never been an employee, brand ambassador, paid influencer, staccato. What is staccato? I don't know. Damn, alright, well, he's getting douched. That's funny. That's like his toeholds. It's a sales company. The flops. I'll tell you that for minutes. Read the room, y'all. Posted by Haphazard. We haven't seen this, right? No, I don't think so. Let's see what this is. I'll tell you the biggest thing, the most wildest thing in me for not liking us, the entire crowd filled with beatos start mimicking his lyrics. Lyricking? I mean, all of that was pretty redacted. I know. My buddy Ikuni here, filled with Graves' disease. He sounded like Vince McMahon. You're fired. Really? Yeah, the Drake word. Minor, they're all like minor, and fucking Beyonce's dancing. Meanwhile, her husband Jay-Z's under investigation for a minor. It's interesting. It's so weird. It's read the room, y'all. Yeah, read the room. Oh, really, dude?
Allegations that the 40-year-old comic and actor has been sexually harassing underage girls began surfacing this week after one alleged victim claimed that the Netflix series actor once asked her for new pictures, knowing that she was age.
Pictures. The light. Yeah, Shab, take that, fucking idiot. You dummy. Read the room, y'all. What? Let's see, this is posted by 12 Washing Beard, an all-time classic that still holds up today. I think we can go Bobby. That's facts. That is facts. What, do they hear us talking at the water cooler? Because this is me every day. You know? And also, shout out to whoever posted this because, like, dude, I mean, you just nailed it. Sick poster. Yeah, one of the best. The album art doesn't get enough shout out, like the Mexican flag, dude. The fucking cool tattoos. Yeah, it's a great fucking thing. Yeah. This is easily the funniest Callahan has been. Post accomplishment Let's see what part they're talking about. Okay, why isn't it opening? Right.
I would never say who I don't think is funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me phrase it like this. Is Theo Vaughn funny? Yes. He's very funny. Yes. Is your co-host funny? I think my co. Even I'm funny. You didn't say. I'm a fighter kid. You know, fighter kid. He's very funny. Oh, he's not. Oh, come on.
That's great. Yep. Great moment. Never seen it. Let's see. Fast. They posted like a beep time. I'm not defending Bryce in any facet. But I usually defend Bryce. No. Let's see. This is Horror Nothing 9789. Miss Schwab riding in an electric car is a problem. B. Oh fuck. Yeah, dude. I saw this one already. How are Ubers consistently awful at driving the stop and go and heavy on the brake? It's taking everything in me to not puke all over Tesla. Yeah, I mean, fucking real men don't drive with electric cars. That's why you want to puke. You're one of those things. You're pussy drives it. Yeah. Is this a pussy driving or is that a man? Yeah, he's got the mask on. He's probably been vaccinated 1,000 times. Probably voted for 1,000 times. Even his ears said. His ears like, oh. He's not a fucking. He wouldn't last a day in Austin. Not a chance, B. Nuts. Have you ever been to Tesla? No, dude. I have. Really? Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah, dude, it's nuts though. I was in one for the first time not too recent. Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. I did when I was getting like the day I was born, they didn't get like an ambulance. They drove her to the hospital in a truck. In the back. Like this. The bed, the truck, because my dad was like, dude, we're a truck family. Yeah, you will well. Always been a Porsche family, posted by Horn. I really plop out. I don't know. Know things before you plop. Well, tailgate. I rolled down the tailgate. Yep. 789 posted this one. Always been a Porsche family. Exploits the streets of Texas. Good for her. You know, you gotta always be looking for your next move, right? That's what fucking successful people do. Yep. I speak for all of California when I say good riddance. The grass, Denmark is reportedly planning on increasing tariffs for Pacific 5 by 500% for the U.S. only. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. The tariffs. Yeah, gonna be bad news for Brendan. Yep. Various Concept 2615 posted this one. Get the Friars right, companion. Damn, that's today, dude. Dicey. People are asking if we're gonna do a stream today. Hell no, dude. I'm barely awake. Nah. Damn, but I'm excited for that. Yeah. It's with the four of them. Who is this other guy? I guess he lost weight. That's that. I forget his name. Brian Simpson. Matt something. Sarah? Yes. Okay. Shout out to them. I'll be watching from my apartment. Let's see. This is haphazard. The guys finally heard him say Super Bowl. Oh, let's hear. Okay, it's called the Super Bowl. Oh, you say ball? B-A-W-L. You're like some kind of European. They got the Super Bowl on their face. Yeah. He's like a terrible Uber driver. Who you got in the Super Bowl? Guys, I'm going to say something real quick. Okay, we're just Starbucks. I get this thing called a cortado. Hey, hold on. Yeah, it's 2013. Yeah. We just found out what a cortado is. Just like you just found out saying Super Bowl. I just found out what a cortado is. I had to go to the bathroom, partner. It's the movie with it's Dracula. Oh, is it the take place in the Super Bowl? Yeah. Dracula has the Super Bowl. Hello, my name is Dracula, and I'm in the Super Bowl. I'm sorry, culture. That's how you say it. Dracula is like the black, Blackula. I'm gonna suck your blood out your neck, bitch. I wish shit. Dracula, you ever see me in the mirror? making fun of you is doing pretty good. They show him charts. They're like, all right, so this episode, me and Eric are talking about how you say word wrong. We've researched, these are the bits that we're gonna try out, and Brennan looks at me and goes, genius. that's awesome. Let's do it.
Brennan's like, what are you talking about? What? And then they're like, we're starting with Super Bowl. He's like, no, come on.
Eric was like, he said terrible Uber driver. Why is Uber driver gotta be terrible? Just because he said a word wrong? Yep. Eric is a little bit blockbuster. I'm on Eric's side, dude. Your Uber drivers have to pronounce all the fucking words. America.
Speak English.
All right? Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Chipotle, dog. Come on, Rick. Mm-hmm. So you go get the Chipotle, stack it up over a week, that's toast. You got a chicken bowl. Oh. Mm-hmm. Same thing.
Same facts.
All right, Papa's next rift posted by Peter Gooch Sr. This trends at least. Yeah, a Pornhub post.
Stunning.
Yeah. The gang. Oh no. Why is George in there, dude?
You know, he's part of the show.
They changed the locks though. George don't got the key. Let's see. Next one is Chin's Insta story. Rain posted this. Just
not real. Very funny.
Unscale the Diet Coke though. Crazy.
That is very funny.
It's cool if he's doing that though too. You know.
Hey, no judgment.
Behind the scenes of producers. Yeah, that's clearly salt. That's not cocaine. Because if it was cocaine, it would be in my nose.
It's not real because there's no gun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, legal age of coke. Ari clowns delayed for being a PDF file posted by Mike Honcho is. Let's see here.
Sent to Estonia, guess 15, 12, 14, 44, yeah. Location. Well, back in Estonia, my man's a gentleman. Wow. Not for me.
Yeah. Great comic, not for me. Yeah, dude.
How about you be funny next time? You are never good. Your clips are always bad and have been said many times before. Brendan Queen has smile teeth. If he did that, that would be good. But that would be too original for him.
But in Estonia, he has a big gum.
And it didn't work. But then later, I was like, whoa, Jess.
20-inch clip. Oh, fuck me. You know, but with an Estonian accent.
Oh, fuck.
I told you this a long time ago.
Yeah, I forgot. You know, I'm great.
Yeah.
I guess that's original in a way.
Fusion. This smug-ass face when Baba feels like he drops knowledge. Posted by a Hot Pot Cinema. Yeah.
Damn, dude. This could be like a thing that pops up. You know, like the paper clip, the whole word. Like it could be like the paper clip or this face.
Yeah.
Got a question?
Oh, Floppy.
Yeah, Floppy.
It looks like they're like, hey, Brendan, what should we name the dog? He looks like that. He's like, Donnie.
Give it back.
Give it back. Dang. Bye. Alrighty. Next joke. Next one is Caterpillar Hot 7539. This week's new persona, selling Calabasas.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Interesting.
3 deals in 1 hour. So is this on Drive Fast Podcast? What is this on?
I think that's fake, but it would be funny as fuck if he did a real estate bit.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
So in the middle of trying to work on my truck,
My house got sold. I've always been kind of a guy that's in like real estate, money, making it happen, and I don't know why I've been an aftershock though.
yeah, I sold my house, I flipped it for $3 million, and I asked the guy, I said, can you give me more money than that?
Got it done.
Instead of calling it Drive Fast Podcast, you should have called it West Ghost. Why? I don't know, just because I don't know. I tried.
I mean, it's better than Drive Fast All Gas.
Let's see here. Well, Luke doesn't rate the Rogan hack pack.
bitch. Oh yeah. I mean, Teaches, I think, is probably the best comedians out there. But, Luke is a good guy. It depends on how numbers you count or whatever. Only 250. Man, the Grammys make me sick. Only inviting pedos posted by Grammys concert 2615. Wow, this is the best post of the week right here, dude. Yeah, dude, calling him out for his idiocy. Very stupid. Read the room, y'all. What room were you reading in, Brendan? Not that one. Oh, dude, come on. No, I have inside knowledge. I was a double agent. When he went, he was like, oh my God. Everyone here's a pedophile. I'll never hire me, Showtime. I bet on myself. I better bet on myself. Let's see here. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Upstairs, patient 373. We were talking about this last time. You don't look good. No. Look, evil does this to him, right? You're bad inside, eventually outside bad too. Yeah. Lead down a treacherous road. The camera angle was not helping. All these pictures, each one of them looks like he caught his dick in something. These are all those are not like. Is there a way to like not let anyone know that I caught my dick in something? And the rest of them are him just screaming for help. Please. He's trying to describe how it got caught. He's like, I don't know. My dick is stuck in the pie. That's the first try to get it out. Ah! Oh fuck. He's resigned now. He's like, alright, fine, it's just forget. Like, who needs a dick? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, don't have a dick. This is also how hard you laugh when you've done something terrible. Yeah. And you finally feel good again. Yeah, for that 15 seconds before you really did. Oh my God, so funny. Why did I do that? Yeah, let's see. Send to you. The 50 fucking suck me. Confidence Search 864 posted this one. I pray to God somebody said that. A brand new minute from one of the hardest working men in all of the Austin, Texas comedy scene. This is the return of Cam Patterson. Hey, I was around the fires. I was there. I blame the gays. That's who I blame for. It's funny because I was riding around and I see like all the houses on fire and shit. And you know what was crazy? You know what was still standing? All the ash and the rubble and all the fire still standing was brick chimneys. Why not make the houses out of that next time? That made the most sense ever, you fucking dumbass niggas. Hey, let's keep going with that plane for 200. Airplanes for 200. And what is the deal with the black box? Tell me. It's the only thing that survives a crash. Why don't they build the whole plane out of the black box? You happy? Asian niggas. They are Asian as shit. Need a bad comedy funnier than good comedy. Sorry. Strikes again. It's better to be not good. So take that. If you're a comedian, you think about being a comedian, start writing jokes about Asians. Cheat on your wife, take some Adderall, hit up way too many women on Instagram. You know what I mean? Yeah. Keep it thick. 3 C's. If there was a horrible fire recently, blame it on the people in it. Yeah. That's good. That's your way of calling the Palisades gay. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I was like Cam said that. It's like it built the house out of. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't understand why you play that. I don't get it. Maybe that's just a joke. Yeah, I don't know. That was like a whole one section, not explained, and then he went into the brick thing. I don't know why I blame it on the gays. I would have said, I blame it on the cooties. I mean, the Cam saying blame it on the gays, I think he probably just did that because that like kills in Austin. It's just like that's really all you need to say. And the gays. And then, like, everybody there's like, oh, he's one of us. We haven't read a book in 17 years. obsession with social media. I don't think he has a background in history, especially with World War I, World War II, and Hitler and Germany, for that matter. I think he's homeschooled, if that's right, or he dropped out of school early. The point is he's not the most educated dude to give these hot takes. That's fine. No freedom of speech. He's welcome to say what he wants to say, but you just got to be ready for the repercussions when you say some wild crap like he said.
You don't think he knows that, though? Like, he said that knowing. Yeah, no, I mean, what he did is inexcusable. Like, I don't think what Schaub is saying is wrong in that he doesn't know anything about history. He's probably homeschooled. Right, so that part actually is true. And he probably goes, so I understand that, but it doesn't excuse. I go on Twitter too. I don't then go, I think it's Taylor was, like that doesn't, you have to be a moron to, so that's what's lacking from this critique.
So I'm not defending this in any facet, but I think you guys need to realize that this is a kid. He is a kid. Probably is on social media, and his algorithm, for better or worse, is filled with kind of pushing, and there's much smarter people than him pushing this narrative.
And they're also kind of right.
For these days. But remember, Bryce is a fact. He's not a bad person. He's not a bad dude. He's not at all.
Do you think he was in the bunker? And they're like, when he's like, wait for 8 or give it like 80 years, dude. Hitler's return is either Bryce or Kanye. Like, how much was pregnant? Buys it.
And he's the perfect storm of growth. Super religious, which most of those super religious people don't mess around with the game. And then, so when he's seen online, it's really not super. It's not good. When he sees online, like the transgender stuff and pushing this, and, all these safe rooms where kids can come out gay or trans. So when he's constantly seeing that in his algorithm on the news, he's like, wait, remember, he's a religious dude. He's like, what the fuck? Almost turned to shit. So he's just this byproduct of that.
Compassionate for Bryce Mitchell after he said all that. Yeah, that is a lot. He's worried about the guy that loves Hitler and all that. Yeah, but the fucking they're there because they're black. Mm-hmm. There's no compassion. There's no we get it, Bryce. We get it. That's where you should have had the guy that's saying that crazy shit.
Most people are gonna write him off. Can't wait to see him fight next and get his ass whooped. But you gotta step back a little bit. Kid is a product of the current climate we're living in.
His face. That's the face from there. Where do you get a hat like that? I don't know. The Marlboro store. Where if somebody was with him when he bought that hat and they're like, yeah, give it. Gibbs, he's like, full circle. Somebody trolling him. A homeless cat. Very fan. Wear this on the show, please. Yeah, I'm really upset there's no Antonio Brown clips. You'd think there would be. Maybe it wasn't a good show. Maybe. Probably not there. Posted by Confidence 8648. Rinks playing Bloomingdale's, Minnesota. 10:30 a.m. I mean p.m.
They're going to
Bloomington, Minnesota. Bloomingdale. You know what I was saying? Bloomingdale. I'm like, isn't that like a store? It's not a city. A city
When you said that, I thought it was like he's gonna have to play at Bloomington. Yeah. He's gonna work in the store. He has he's folding pants.
I get tuned into the fight companion myself, Joseph Rogan, go to Bloomingdale, man.
And I go to Bloomington, Minnesota. Very funny. He's just a product of the current climate of social media. That's all the finish thing did, huh? Okay, so this is B Talks About Kids, posted by Water Dune 1984. Let's see here.
Do you have any kids?
I do.
God damn them to hell.
I want to watch that whole episode now. And I was waiting for this episode to even think about watching it. And now I want to watch it just because it's good. I'm wishing death upon you and your whole family. Let's see. He would never say anything bad about LA, posted by Haphazard. It's a 2-minute, 38-second hat.
Hey, you want to try new bits and shit? You always got to do new material. Be good for it. Daddy had little reservations about going on. Now it's getting real.
But he didn't know. He was like, "Are you daddy or my daddy? Who's daddy? Who's daddy? Who's fucking daddy?"
There's always a little bit scary. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'll miss LA. I've been here a long time. 30 years. Look at it. You and I think I can speak for you. We're out those
To eat them in the ass later. Or however this thing. Or about right now. That's the fucking beginning of every clip right there. Every name. Yeah. Oh,
dude, I absolutely adore how I love it here. There's a lot of shitty things. There's so many good things.
So immediately I'm shit about it. Yeah, I have to say,
I just have anxiety overall right now. There's so much change. So, also the thing about why we're doing this podcast early is that Slant Back Comfy I've been working on since September. We got finished tonight because I got to drive 3 hours to Valley King of the Hammers. I'm gonna finish it tonight.
yeah.
I got up last night. He's like, we'll get ready to run down. Talk.
Can't help himself. He talks about, so I have a friend in the group chat that will just bring up people that we don't know. He'd be like, you know my Dave, and we never knew he had a brother, right? He acts as if like he's been telling us about Dave for years. Another Dave tale. Yeah, and then it's annoying. And that's what Brennan does with cars. He just says things that you don't have any idea what he's talking. King, what he was like, the hammers. Speaking of hammers, what are you talking about? We'll keep it taking the shock value. Nobody knows. Brian clearly doesn't know what you're talking about. You fucking asshole.
Your wife, kids, you're like, be home early
You'll get
tonight.
it done.
Also heard, I forget who said this, but no one will remember you working late except for your kids. No one. Work with, the employee, the boss, nobody will remember you working late, but your kids will.
Yeah.
But I hate when I did it. Whenever I miss anything, I fucking hate it.
Yeah. You're gonna get it.
We'll get it done. Yeah. We'll get it done. We have a squad. We'll get it done. It's just, it's all that. It's just anxiety. And then I gotta drive it home, and it well, but you know, it's a dark drive out there. It's a brand new truck. If something goes wrong, on the side of the road.
Yep.
You know, wipers. It's raining.
A wiper rain that doesn't have windshield wipers. Put windshield wipers on it. That's not even a hard thing to do. I think you can do that yourself. If it has no wipers, it has no wiper. I'm thinking the wiper you don't have that makes the wiper. go to the King of Shocks? Well, that's a great question. It has the shocks of the Kimtech, and when you put the wipers in, it doesn't really let the engine run as it goes. It's like traction control where you should be in Baja. Yeah, dude. Anyway, so yeah, we'll never trash LA. Just like plugging it into random conversation. Yeah. See, it's a goddamn. See, how are that wipers? I took them off. I didn't like the way they looked. Come on, I took them off. Okay. It never rains in Austin. Off. Yeah. See? Hey, now we got. Let's get those back on. Can you get them back on? You know what? Even Bruno was like, yeah, we're gonna need wipers, I think, just for the drive up there. Johnson Valley drive. It's sunny right now, but driving up there, you might need one, no doubt. I can't find them. That's it. Yeah. He's got Graves' disease. It's like when I did the shelves. It was like, yeah, move the shelf somewhere over there. Yeah. It's like, what's it called anyway? Like I was looking for the wipers, found out got a lot of mold. Yeah. You won't. And that's when it starts raining really heavy, you can't see anything. That's safe. Yeah, but since September working on it, and then today's the final day, just anxiety.
How about the fact that last time you were in this exact same area?
Remember that? I'm talking about when I flipped the Johnson Valley's where I flipped the TRX. Well, right. We were talking about, clearly that's what she meant, you moron monkey. You monkey brained idiot. I like how he started to mansplain it, like what she's trying to say is that I flipped the TRX. You wouldn't let her have that joke. Yeah, no jokes for women on that. Right, that's it. See you next week. Oh! I feel my show getting paid just cause I'm friends with Rogan. The views that stay with Netflix thumbnail. Show was peaches date. Now Tim gets drunk every night. Lex said to fire him. Let's change the locks on him. I think my roommate's Triscuits. Who gives a fuck? He's a bitch. Through him, through and after I call his mama home. Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. We live stream on Wednesdays. Ever heard of it? On the Patreon, we watch Dave Chappelle, and I won't say what we think about it, but one person wrote on a YouTube comment, Cooney was on point talking about the clothes. So, again, but that is not why they're here. No. You guys are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shaw. Start the timer. Let it clip. Or started. Consider yourself warned. Strapped in figgy. This one's posted by one usual 4460. Right? It's Mark Brignati's era. I remember this photo. I didn't forget this. Because I'm sorry, I wish I had read it, but I do. Let's see. Here we go. Changing, grabbing a lift. So that's not Shaw. That's the person in my room. Give me Okay, I'm on my way. What are we gonna do with you? I like it. You gonna swallow this big dick for me, babe? Good girl. Like 15 minutes away, Kay. Loves, babe. Damn, dude. God, gross. It's gross to see Shop talk and how he interacts with people. The DMs. You wish you didn't see it. Never meet your heroes. Yeah. Right? Devil's assistant. He's trying to avoid the awkward moment in the room where he's like, so you wanna fuck? That's the awkward moment is him asking for sex. He's trying to get the way he wants her to show up. What is he, Crystalia? This is probably how Crystalia talks to him too. He wants no conversation. Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna come over though, and then do it, and then we watch TV and go stream TV. No talking. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Brendan Schaub. I'm horrible. Why are you horrible? LOL, how's Papa? I've never been good at texting. I'm not attached to my LOL. I dig that. Forgive you. Just don't go in my A on me boo deal. When do I see you tomorrow at 11:30? So. I can hang before 6 p.m. and I'll do if you're up for it, babes. Damn, these are like too old to be like setting up sex rendezvous after shows. And he's married. Yeah, blockbuster. Yeah. Don't go MIA on me, boo. How about it? I am married, but I am open to cheating on my wife. I would like to have sex with you. Yeah. Is that something that you're also open to? I'm a bad person. That's the communication. Would you be okay with having sex with a married man? Don't go married in action on me. Like 5 minutes from the club, I'm at Hotel Levic. Like 11 minutes from the club. With that face. He loves that face. Hotel Levic. Listen up, you're trying to link up. Trouble. Oh my god. Alright. Trying to scoop up the bag. Yeah, that's his top 3 used. His thinking. Like, watching this. Those are winky face. The winky face. Gimme. Gimme is such a funny thing to send to somebody. Let's see what else we got here. Joanna needs a handler at Gecko 543. Should we even see this? I try to avoid it. Okay. Alright, it's Joe Rogan, so I'm sure it's going to have to do this. Oh, this is going to be, I know what this is going to be. This is going to be the thing where he's like, I see like friends' wives posting shit. Beatman had some guy on, and the guy was explaining how Instagram is essentially an infidelity accelerating machine. So you think of like, I mean, I know guys who are married, and their wife's page is all their wife sticking their titties out and sticking their butt out. Because the whole page. He's on the girls, and I'm not talking about girls who are like professional fitness influencers that are just showing how good their body is. I'm just talking about just regular gals. Like if you're a professional fitness person and maybe you train people or something like that, of course you should show your body. That's what everybody wants. Yeah. You're literally advertising. Look, I did this to me. I can help you do this to you. But sorry, just ass and titties and like feet. And like they're married, right? So Rogan is they're minimum sky. He posts a lot. Yeah. He posts a lot on the Reddit. They were bombed on the DMs, like constantly. And if something goes wrong in the marriage, then they have like probably so many options. Like pro athletes are DMing out. No. Who knows? Gutsy man. That was fucking weird. Holy shit. What the hell was that all about? Yeah, dude. Never talk about your friend. Yeah. That's rule number 1 in the bro. Well, who's breaking the code though, dude? Because Schaub's stutter. Oh, yeah, no. Schaub has broken a different code. I don't think Rogan should be talking about his friend's wife. Right? Yeah. Keep it in the locker room. I don't know where else. Keep it near the cubby. This is posted by Rough Conclusion 6149. Baba has listed their house for sale. Texas is out. Fuck. God damn. That's a big ass house though. How does he fit in that thing? I Wes Anderson doing a shop house. Yeah, the Wes Anderson printed shop. Make it happen, Chin. Wow, that is a nice house. The Secret Life of Renter One. 5 beds, 6 baths, 6,700 square feet. I'm a numbers guy. Dude, you sound like you're doing a good. Were you trying to do Wes Anderson there? Yeah. Okay, that was good. Let's see. I don't know. That's insane. He's definitely going to Texas. Yeah. All right. And Slojo is going to change their name when they move to Texas. Should we read it or not? Okay. Posted by Alien. The Kardashians, egotistical, materialistic, Alexa left front isn't going to fly in Texas. She's going to shift her own identity and policy. She's going to start LARPing as a Texan. As soon as she gets there, she's going to start wearing cowboy hats and boots, jeans, flannels, etc. She's going to become extremely patriotic and will start posting about Christianity, conservative politics. She's going to start rooting for Texas. Okay, yeah, we get it. I don't know about that. As we learned from Rogan and Job, Austin's liberal as shit, B. It's basically fucking North Korea with a beach. So I don't know about that. North Korea with a saddle. Yeah. Whatever, dude, we get it. The Buckies. Oh, God. Oh, my God. New T-Pack Texas Eric coming. How will Bubba fuck it up? Posted by Don't Know Who to X. Shot from the moon, landed on Star and B. I mean, this looks like it's a real picture they took. Yeah, this is very good Photoshop work. Very good. And the shop is online so much in Callan that you can make stuff like this. There's pictures out there that you can put in for a movie. Name the movie. Dallas Buyers Club. Let's see what else they got here. Pull Up Shane, posted by Ocho Man 3412. Dang, we know where his allegiance lies. I know, it's gotta hurt. Right? Gillis posing with your enemy. Mm-hmm. You know when this photo, you know when this photo was taken? You know what time? It's 4:34. 4:35. Oh. No, you're right the first time. Damn, that'd be funny if Diaz tweeted out, Shane, big old pussy, Gillis. Or just the pussy about Chop again. Yeah, sure. Me and Shane are here, and Chop is a big old crying pussy. He has a shirt that says big old pussy Chop. Who do you think that Nate Diaz thinks he's taking a picture with? He's like, Mr. Rogers. He's like, Dad, I got this picture with fucking Mr. Rogers. It's me, Missy Rogers, in the back. Tim's. Yeah. Fuck your mother. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Shop showed up 30 minutes late with Sanaz, posted by Clint Putter of Chips. Oh, what is this? That's a weird pig. Oh, is that on the show? I think so. Maybe they're doing some AI shit with Steve Harvey. Yeah, probably great content. Never seen it. Well, it's a great show. Oh, got you now. I mean, someone say the best. That face, though. Yeah, he's starting to look Geico caveman-ish. Mm-hmm. Very good observation. He can save you money on your car insurance fee. He looks like the secrets are getting to him, dude. Fucking. He looks like if I were to go to his house in Transylvania, he'll lock me in and then suck out of my chest like Nosferatu. Oh, did you ever? What'd you think? Great movie. There's plenty of movies I gotta see, man. I like how you asked me about the movie instead of laughing at much. He showed up. He showed up with a Diet Coke unscathed, dude. Yep. I mean, to be fair, we showed up with Diet Cokes and coffee. So Virginia, that's kind of just the path you learn when you got a black belt, right? White belts just show up on time, nothing to drink. Good luck with that. You can answer truthfully or not, but how many times have you showed up just having sex, dude? That too. We did not. Every night. That's what they're referring to. Sanaz and him walk together. And look I missed it. D's face. You really gonna fuck on him over Rebecca? It was weird as face. Last one, I'm sure it's gonna have to do with Sanaz pulling it too. She doesn't have to work anymore. She's dating the boss. Mm-hmm. Classic story. I'm not gonna hate on him, dude. Do your thing, boy. He's married though, so I will him actually. Yeah. It'd be weird, like people think that he's her dad was public. Like, yeah, is that your dad? She's like, the guy in the orange sweatshirt that I just made? Could it be me now? Yeah. So Dicey posted by Mitchy Slick LBC. It looks like Theo Vaughn with David Spade and Nate Diaz. Theo Vaughn and David Spade are like making a movie or something or a show. It seems interesting. And then Nate Diaz is on the show. They're like, we gotta get. I mean, I'm just guessing. Like, we gotta get Nate Diaz on our show. That's so funny. I wonder why. I'd love to know the backstory here, but he's like, dude, right? Undershot wants to lost his fucking best friend is having his mortal enemy on with David Spade. Yeah, dude. Isn't it? I think Nate Diaz goes around. Oh yeah, yeah. He probably has fucking Terminator goggles, like red, and it's like big old pussy. He gives a shot, and everyone else is like normal guy. Nobody else has it on just in case. Yeah, he doesn't want to fucking make that mistake. Let's see here. This is posted by Khabib Time. Dana White's true thoughts on Bryce because he's probably one of the best movies. I think that's about Bryce Mitchell, right? Probably. Yeah, probably. Disavow right now? Oh, I disavow myself on Raccoon Tweeties, but yes, I had said that I agree with Bryce Mitchell's opinion about Elon. Not the best way to do it. Yeah. That he's a rat bastard. Right. But, I said I should have led with that. Yeah. But now I think that Bryce Mitchell is probably one of the dumbest people that's ever lived. Just like that, actually. Yeah. I like how I gave you a shot and you figured something. Talking to girls is always that. What is this one? It's going to be, I used to drink Tiger Thick in his Diet Coke and went on incoherent monologues posted by Clem Fandango 9. I think they're pretty coherent, but that's my opinion. Talking to girls is always like the fucking Jews. I talked to some bud there about therapy for a fucking he put syrup and therapy into a word. Syrupy. I can't even do it. I'm struggling with that one. Do you think they really talked about therapy, or the conference led her to end this conversation with, you need therapy? Probably that. Yeah. But what if, they were talking about breakfast, but then they got into therapy? So Shop Money was, talking about syrup, and then he was like, there, I got just confused. Pancakes and therapy. Yeah. Sounds pretty good on good ending. The help title. Right it down. They she's like, hey, you alright, bro? Yeah, I'm fine. Why? She's like, I can feel is he a therapist? And then she was like, yeah. And then, dude, it was therapy talk for fucking an hour. You're like, it's cool. Yeah, it's your whole talk. Yeah, I mean, Sean says stuff like that, and you just don't know what to do, even if you're a brilliant genius podcaster. Theo has to make gold out of, he has to make nothing out of something, Yeah, probably every episode of that show, you had to make nothing out of something. Man, like that with me, honestly. No. You're fucking, listen. You're black belt. Never question yourself. He's also a black belt. All you need is rain, Eddie. You get Gerardo drinking one of these sour gummy worm things, dude. You fucking stack that up over a week, you're toast. I was wondering, dude, what if I drink a Rain Energy every time before we shot the show? I think you should do it. Trick. Already been doing it. Trick question. Yeah, energy drink once a week. Already do it. Alright, this is tutelage is a verb now. Posted by Gordo SF. Is this new? I don't think I've seen it. Looking for a leader in that locker room, a guy with a lot of experience, a guy that's fought at a world championship level, just to tutelage those younger guys, give them words to tutelage those younger guys. No, yeah, I guess that's wrong, but that one didn't really stick out to me. I'll be honest with you. Like a tutelage. I get it. I'm gonna tutelage the person who made this clip. Doesn't really seem like that big
those younger guys, give them words of wisdom.
All right. So not the best. Delight. They'll probably call me a redact. And you know what? I am.
Yeah, thing is we stay redact.
I woke up at 4:45.
This is hosted by Icarus Lives. It's part what happens next. Did we already see part 8?
I don't know. I hope not.
What's
I'm rereading the Old Testament. The Bible, the King James Bible.
Hey, hold on, sir.
Yeah.
You're reading the only book that matters.
I'm reading the only book. There's the New Testament and the Old Testament. I'm reading where it started.
Is that the Old Testament? This is my North Star, and is that the Old Testament? He's getting good at the choices.
I like either one. Either one makes me laugh.
Damn. If I had to pick one, A is the way to go. Is that the Old Testament is hilarious.
I kind of like Jesus, my North Star. You're right.
And I mean,
Well, it probably was going to say. You never said the wrong thing, but just Jesus, my North Star is just as funny.
Native Americans have beautiful hair. You never see a bald Native American.
That's a good point. You know what I mean?
One time see them bald.
Says something where it has choice. Yeah.
You know what I mean? The only time you see them bald if they get scalped. You feel me?
You feel me?
Cat's like, damn, fuck.
You feel me? The worst place you feel me? I've seen a lot of bald Native Americans.
You've seen a lot of bald.
Something redacted again.
Indians.
Why?
How much you get paid to do old school and
Do you think this is how redacted our founding fathers, or like the Christopher Columbus Europeans were?
Well, how so?
Because he just called them Indians too.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I told you that crazy story about the, but there's like, there's this place, I can't remember what the name of it is. On drug, like, remember that story I told you about? They went to, maybe it's the Yucatan. The colonizers went to the Yucatan, and they were asking them what they called the Yucatan, and the people were like, what? And but what in their language was Yucatan, so now it's named Yucatan. So yes, they were redacted. I don't even know it was Yucatan, it was something like that.
Alright, so I didn't catch the beginning of this one.
I know it is already.
how much you get paid to do old school
In the Hangover, in Wedding Crashers, so he's going to say Wedding Crashers.
Wedding Crashers. I didn't do Wedding Crashers, but that.
It's one time to do it, so let's not put it out there.
When you California, that's okay.
By the way, we never talked about this setup. What is your favorite TV case set?
Good question, B.
I'll tell you what's not my favorite, that fucking head.
8 inches, but I think probably my favorite setup is the red chairs.
Yeah,
because we have them. That's the only reason, really.
We got the green booth, the brown chairs.
Yeah, I wonder, like, was this in, so this was in their studio, the screen booth, right?
Yeah.
It looks like it's in a restaurant, so they did a good job of it.
I gave take it, keep it. My kids keep it. Mother, my kids keep it.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, take it. I'm in it.
Why you do that? Why you do that?
We all asked the same question.
That last one, not bad. Interrupt a fist bump. Comedic genius.
It's kind of funny, I guess.
Let's see what else we got here, dude. That's a promoted post. Chin's apartment for sale.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe that's a joke. They posted by Caterpillar Hot. 7539.
Oh, man. Chin's leaving for Austin, D. Dude, this is crazy. What if they really leave?
They are.
For sure?
For sure they leave.
He put his house on sale, so this is a new era for us.
Everything Brendan Chop says becomes reality.
Right, that's true. That's what
I will.
He doesn't even try to hide it. Posted by Haphazard. Gotta love a happy clip, dude. Let's see. Oh, right there.
I have a criticism of Mahomes. I think his brother. His brother. He's got butt. He has a gay brother. I know that bothers me. I don't know. Reason to hate him, right? You need something. You need a homophobic reason. I'm rooting for the Eagles. I'm a big Saquon Barkley fan. I like the quarterbacks and safeties for the Eagles.
It's like he's just like kind of villain. These are the reasons why I like doing this show. You remember that person you're making fun of is an idiot, a bad person. Yeah, bad guy. Oh, really, dude? You don't like Patrick Mahomes because he has a gay brother? I don't even think he's gay. He's probably the one that's famous, but not that. Either one is bad. Saying that he's gay and that you because of that. Like when Shane Gillis is like he's probably like a white running back or something like that. He's doing a character and it's funny. Yeah, this is just shop. Well, yeah, I mean, it's one thing to be like, supportive of like a white player because there's not many white cornerbacks and you're joking around and all that stuff. And you're like, oh yeah, I like the white cornerback. Now it's like he said it like the way like a fucking 1950s like racist person would say to it. The way Josh Denny says that now, like broken up with his girl. Yeah, I mean, it comes off so strange. It's when you say something like, you don't like gay people, and then you're like, and I like the white players. Like, was that his delivery? Is it supposed to be like a comedic delivery type deal? Or I don't get it. Especially after we get it. Yeah. It's just building a narrative being not a good one. Yeah.
You know how hard it is to make an NFL? The white clutch. You got a lot of emojis here. No, but I just like this guy's like, nah, man, the tires. She's very heavy. Some people just pronounce. You should have right to refusal. Again, drunk, bad, murder, pedophile.
Well, that's it for
You've been very nice at this podcast. Mom, how's that adult? You're racist. Black people root for their favorite. You're homophobic racist. You root for the white guy. I know hard his life has been. Not since you see one. All right, kids. Hot second ago. Been a hot second. Celebrate.
It's funny. I made you pause it too close to the end of the clip. But what's funny to me is even with all that, the worst thing is still his sweatshirt. It's still worse. Like you can forgive the other stuff because no, you can't. I was gonna say you can forgive it because he has brain damage, but the hoodie is so awful. Why would anyone buy an orange drive fast little gas shit like that? It looks like a delivery company. Camo pants. Yeah, the camo pants obviously ridiculous for that. What about these bad boys? Oh yeah, look at those boots. What happened to the toes? Somebody's been on ASOS. Something about this band being up seemed real feminine today. Oh well, look how pale he is. Oh my god. Hey, if we go in far enough, it's all white. All right, same here. What's your point, dude? Look at that white hand with the white skin there. You're being really offensive this podcast, Gerardo. I'm rooting for the Mexicans in this clip, dude.
Watching the Torontos was shut down, you know what I'm saying? Got peaches. Delight.
Nuts. All right, let's see what else we got here, dude. King of Dermabrasion. I'm doing all right. Let's see this. Dicey is the what's it called tag.
You keep saying take my money. You must have a lot of money. Take your money. I'll take your money. Really, dude? Doing this,
Everything is so cheap. What is this, Temu? Wait, the squad is Temu now. There's others that if you buy something, you get like a $5 jersey. Oh wow, we fucked up, dude. We came in way too early in the big boy shit, dude. Did we? Yeah, this should have waited. Insane. Look at what we could have gotten for way cheaper. Sorry, I interrupted. What were you gonna say? Oh, that was perfect. Fuck, a thick boy mystery hat. What's the mystery? You get a random thick boy hat. Okay. Nuts. I don't understand the dripping thing. I don't get it. Like, why does that part of the donut stuff? Why is it always thick boy? Why is it like they're the ones? No other podcast is selling merch at 88%. No, I haven't heard of that. I mean, they have too much merch for sure. Yeah. Because most podcasts, they have like fulfillment. They're like 5 things. Even some of the big ones have like not very much, right? Yeah. This is like a whole business thing. I wonder if he's figured out some sort of redacted way of making clothes. Like he's actually off of it. Yes. Yeah. I mean, he's just like getting tons of money from clothes. Yeah. That'd be interesting. What I think, honestly, is that he bought too much. He's trying to offload it. Usually, you should do like a pre-sale and then fulfill those orders. He just bought it and then has it. But that makes sense. I mean, he's a wasteful person. Yeah. Well, marketing genius. Yeah, that's another way of saying it. He probably already made his money back on it. Oh, yeah. It's like P.T. Barnum. Never heard of him. Just like his comic books. Let's see here. This is supposed to be Old Choi Bee. Is that right? Sounds like it. Old Choi Bee. Fighting pit, which was just like, yes, that was on the edge. It looked like they're second smaller every time we watched them. It's closing in on Morning Combat, yeah. They had to sell the table to get a smaller one. Never fight it. Just Bleed guys. These are the Just Bleed guys. The GFL draft and the GFL more generally is going to be a part of that. And people think there's anything to this. I mean, again, it drives me nuts. That's how everybody feels when they can drop. When you know you can drop a Shaavism, that's the face you get. I already know the titles of this, but Brendan Shaw's 88% off. Yes. That's it. You don't want another Matan clip here. Matan says TFAK read it on Tiger Belly. I don't think so. Posted by James Frog. Thank you to Tiger Belly for sponsoring this pod. Yeah, appreciate it. They gave a lot of cash, allegedly. We couldn't have afforded the chairs, the cameras. I mean, a lot of money went into that. And I just want to thank Bobby. Thank you. That's awesome. Every day I come home, there's Rain Energies in a delivery package outside. I know. I guess I start talking about it, so I'm not going to say anything else. I mean, you didn't even mention the fact that he Kibitek. Bobby Lee and Kibitek, you know, there's a thing there, so I'll say. Read between the lines.
You don't want to, because I fuck with you. I can put my IP address wherever I want. Okay?
What does that mean?
I know it. More specific with that. IP address right here. I'm gonna go on Reddit. Go crazy. I'm right down the
career.
To get on yours. She had a question, sir. Didn't get it?
I literally don't know what is going on.
It doesn't matter. It's getting cut out.
It's like, yeah, we'll leave that one in. Yeah, we'll leave that one in.
Oh, you leave it in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've seen that before, right? I don't think so. I haven't. You have Graves. I have Graves. Matan is growing on me. I always thought it was kind of funny, but that's growing on me. Let's see. The next clip is from Dana White's mom. I can already hear Papa being edgy. Dude, I mean, it's just so stupid. This is like, it makes Papa seem better. I don't know. Serious brain damage, hopefully, is what's causing these comments. Yeah. And that does not seem like a real name, right? Which name? Liz Seeley? Yeah. This guy. I don't know. I think maybe the Papa redactor. It doesn't seem like, I know it's a real name. Okay. Louis Seeley. Looks like some guy that just found on the metro on the way to work. You want to write an article about this guy loving Hitler? I'd be like, no. We'll pay you $20. All right. Let's It is what it is. Oh, Chin did drop a new vlog. Oh, nice. So, Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. Chin's trip to the mothership.
I'm actually Garden Jones special, so I'm there to support him.
Hey, this is probably the smallest patio I've ever seen in my life. It's a pretty big, yeah. And I hate that that's his takeaway. It's so small. Whatever, dude. He's filming the chips he's eating on the plane. Vlog life. He vlogged. Who vlogged for who? I did Jeff Dieter. Who vlogged first? Chin or Bappa? Probably Chin. So Bappa's copying Chin, basically. He saw Chin vlog. He's like, oh, I'm going to do that. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. What's all about this vlog stuff, Chin? He said, I kind of think I should do that. Chin's like, yeah, you should. And then Chin ends up doing it for him. Yeah. He's like, I did a vlog. Here, edit it. Either that's a sewer or some type of river. Yeah, Chin's going to go fishing and get a goal, so I'm going to go fishing up in a sewer? What is wrong with him? Chin, I think maybe that's not a bit. He has a problem. I'm walking to the comedy mothership to see Brian Kelly. Yeah, you're walking. Driving drunk is illegal in Texas, too. I have a feeling, even though I'm on the guest list, it's going to be either put me on or something. Every time I go to Brian's shows, something happens. So hopefully me and my friends get it, but we'll see. If you're there, I'll see you there. We hired to work the club. We want to make it as safe as possible. Upon admitting, patrons must surrender their cellular devices, have their faces photographed, and adhere to a strict code of... Welcome to Comedy Mothership. Couple things before we get started. No heckling the show, no recording the show in any way. Bathrooms in the lobby. You can check your phone in the lobby too. We made it in and Brian killed it. Reunited with a bunch of TFAK alumni, including the great Mike Catherwood. I'm excited. We haven't seen Graves, I don't remember. We haven't seen it yet, right? I can't wait to watch it. Me too, dude. I mean, you're sitting down, but then halfway through the special, you're gonna wish it was over. Oh yeah, no. When we watch, if you on the Patreon watch Man Class and Man Tears and whatever the fuck the other ones were, it was rough. Yeah, it was hard. Something telling me that Man Tits isn't gonna be any better, dude. Is that what it's called? No. Oh, okay. Man Mothership or Mandership. He's like the last person that should be talking about how to be a man. Yeah, shit clip. Yeah, dude. So I want to watch that whole, maybe for the stream we can watch the whole Chin vlog. Because that seemed like a small excerpt. Yeah. How did it even fit in this episode? Bro guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Texas would send these 8. What is it? What's the point of this? Cali girl. Not for much longer, I hope. Yikes. Alright. You know what? I'm not really liking this whole narrative that like Texas is too real for them or whatever. Sure. Okay, Texas. Be cool. You're fine. We get it. We get it. I don't know if that's the narrative though, B. Okay. Oh man, we're just talking like shop. Dude, can't help it. I think, well, what do you think this is going to be like? I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, it's not like California embrace shop and join it. Like, we love the way they're being ridiculed every day. There's a with 200,000 people in it making fun of them. So, like, a lot of those people are probably in California. So I if Texas is going to be like, no, we don't put that kind of stuff around here. No, there's probably going to be much better for Brendan in Texas because he's friends with Rogan. Danny Rogan. Mr. Joseph Rogan. Yeah. You know what drives me nuts? What? That shop never really, he should exist at Flappers. You know? Yeah. Like, why did that never happen? I don't understand why there's not, like, a Brennan Shop show there. And I'm being dead serious. I agree with you. You're being serious, too, right? mean, they had something like that at the Ice House, right? Mm-hmm. So if not at the Ice House, if it doesn't work at the Ice House, what's the saying? Try it at Flappers, right? If it doesn't work at the Ice House, try it at Flappers. Try it at Comedy Chateau. Comedy Chateau. I know, is it Brendan Schaub and Friends? That's the best fucking name for a show there is. This is like, when people ask us, like, is Flappers really that bad? This is how bad Flappers is. That even Brendan Schaub knows that Flappers is redacted. Yeah, I don't like that if that's really true, I don't like that. I don't think he's above okay. Well, his cut, his split's going to be very... Yeah, okay, he's like, yeah, he needs more money or whatever. I wonder who, maybe, yeah. I think him and Barb would fight for sure, though. Yeah, dude. I mean, Jimmy has a whole thing of Flappers. He seems to pack it out. Jesus Christ. Probably makes a lot of money. What Flappers quota for the week? Let's see. The biggest scam on next, part 8. Oh, hell yeah. I knew we ended on 7. I felt it in my thoughts. Icarus lives again. Let's
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Discretion is advised.
Speaking of this baby, well, literally like us. I can't help it. You know, happy for you, bro. Makes it. Kid got the dick on him. Oh, kid's got a dick on him. Right? Puppy cats. I've never seen that one. I feel like we have seen that one. Kid's got a dick on him. I think we talked about it. Oh my god. I think we were like, why would he say that about a baby? And then we talked about that for a while. Probably. Yeah. A lot of shows we did. Yeah.
I just made the shocking description. But scientists have made the shocking find after 2 cats broke into the research center.
He's on the poo. He's so drunk, as usual. These are the drunk Baba days.
Feast on decomposing corpses in Colorado. Yeah. One time I got used to the poster boy of cancel culture. This is how it should work. Fucking Crystal here. Made some mistakes. I don't think I'm pushing anything legal. Absolutely fine. Worked on himself. Just... Fucking 3 hours of therapy every single day.
How do you say therapy? It's so funny. And with these two, like, bro football guys, oh, yeah, great. Yeah, it's hilarious. He says therapy, and it's probably wrong, but if it's real, it's also funny. 3 hours a day, every day. 7 days a week. It's so fucked up. They're like, you gotta be here like half, it's like half a work day, dude, almost.
Therapy sounds like a race of people in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, the therapies are coming.
I knew Chris before all this happened, and Chris was tough, man. He was a dark soul and just...
Not a real human being. That's what I figured. That period of time.
Tough, not a real human being. Like, he was a bit of a narcissist, and I love him, and he's so down that I fucking love a real dude, man.
Dude, man. Yeah, and Schaub is the last person you want in your corner. Louis C.K., you remember the Louis C.K. bit where he's like, your friends are not the ones you want that have your back or whatever. The friends that have your back when you get fucked over. Not the ones you choose. Probably like Brendan Schaub, maybe. Because Brendan Schaub, he'll stick by you, but then the things he says, you don't want him to say those things. I'm not a real human being. I'm a bit of a narcissist. I do therapy 3 hours a day.
What this other one was...
was ad clip, I think.
Clip. Baba can't stop getting scammed. Haphazard posted this one. Let's see.
During COVID, I got this letter in the mail, but it wasn't like a real letter.
Oh, dude, I love when you try to gussy it up.
But it was like, okay, so the thing about it, though, is that it looked glossy. Dude, I love that. I love you can see it in your face. So it was a letter saying that our wall was illegal height, all this stuff.
It's a scam. It's some sort of like some sort of violation. They're saying that he's done, so he has to pay to get it redone or whatever.
Dude, he's gonna come. Like, oh man, this is crazy. So then I said to my biz manager, I can't believe. So then he calls. He goes, yeah. It turns out the
mall was illegally built. They used fence all over the face of that. Oh, so it's real. But they got scammed by the builders? Or the pictures? Yeah, cool. Sounds he's this group, they deal with it, they're gonna come out, they're gonna take care of everything. To worry about. I'm like, all right, cool. Now it's like a mom and a son. And I'm like, no uniforms, no official travel. By the way, don't sleep on that door. You heard that? Oh, fuck, the door's back. Yeah. Our favorite character. That was so loud. Yes, the permits, the business manager said this. Correct. So, not the business manager. Yeah, sounds. He's like, man, I know this group, they deal with it. You hear that rumbling? Yeah. They come out, give everything I have to worry about. I'm like, all right, cool. They come out, it's like a mom. I hear it. Then the son. Yeah. That's the door right there. Flags coming in. Talking about me, business manager. I'm like, no uniforms, no official travel. Else is weird, whatever. They're like miniaturing. It's an old school credit card machine. They're like, it's over. Yeah, rulers. What's exactly they're doing? It's just some bullshit. Get on the ruler. I got this one up there right now. They're like, yeah, we'll get these plans, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right. Like, you pay them a hefty sum. I'm like, here, fix it. Pay them a hefty sum of cash. 3 months go by. I don't hear from him. I'm like, what the fuck? So I figured they were in the city. I hit up the city. I'm like, can you come out? This guy comes out. Legit LA County outfit. He goes, what's the matter? Yeah, I heard my ball was a little high. He goes, you got a letter from us? I go, yeah, I got a letter. I showed it to him. That's not from us. And then I go, first time. Do you have a problem with my wall? He goes, not at all. When is the moment, like, when you're talking to this guy, the moment that it registered in your head? The artist or the LA County? You're talking to the LA County guy. As soon as he pulled up the legit LA County view, you already go, yeah. Hey, you can have you just go, I think I know what's going on here. But when I knew it was a complete scam, it's like 2 months into it, they came on the property and tell me, and they were just out there in like sweats and looking like bullshit. I came out with my gun because I lived there. I got no fucking outline probably. I'll have a gun. Say less, King. I mean, the fucking, of course the team is at fault. I mean, the business manager. He just sent it as business manager. How does the business manager not catch this? There's not a chance that he sent it to me. That's what he did the team. Yeah, you're right. I thought you knew this 40 chess already, dude. There's no way. There's level to this shit, Greg. Yeah. Or if my business manager, he needs the J. Yeah, could be. I mean, yeah, who does he act? Yeah. Hey, I'm 15. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, the fuck you doing? They're like, oh, we're so sorry. And I was like, what are you doing? Like, oh, we were just checking some stuff out, taking pictures. That's when the scam started because they were going to rob you, and you can move your gun. You're like, no, we work for the city. You need to pay us $20,000 for your wall. Yeah, that's bigger. Like, wait, how about all right? Yeah. That's so good. Oh my goodness, now about scam. It's like, what is your business manager? Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, why does Nick man that's lost everything? Right? Like he just looks worse and worse. Yeah, he does not look good. It's like his teeth are getting weird. You should care. Wait, how about all right? Oh, by the way, every time this happens, I always like to go in here and see the hole in his mouth is real. Like, a weird jaw, though, right? That mouth. Dude, that's like a secret. For teeth. Let's see. Yeah. So good. Oh my God. Yeah, just look at me. Maybe he's working too hard. Yeah. I don't know. We're just getting older. I want to see what you look like without that beard, player. see what else. I would search 8648 posted that the intern's giving 0 bugs that he's leaving. The interns give 0 bugs that he's leaving. Dude, this sounds exactly like Flatbridge, dude. Oh, yeah.
We're lucky because our house is one of the only houses that can still get insurance. Well, I'm from State Farm. All right. It's an Eric company. Wow. State Farm dropped out. What's up? What's up? What's up? They don't tell. Yes, teeth are weird. Usually, if you have a gap in your teeth, that means you're funny. Yeah. True. That's facts. I don't know. It's an Eric company. Wow. State Farm dropped out. What's up?
For old times, maybe might eat a hot jet. Another ship's sinking. Captain saw on the boat.
Let's see, this one's Banjo Fitzgerald, just in case you didn't see the room. Truck cover. I guess street trucks.
Wow. Well, he's always been sort of like an art guy, putting stuff up.
So that's the theater shit. Let's see what the room is.
I ain't gonna lie, Brett. Keeping it 100, scooping at the bag.
I like these tables they got, dude.
Alright, I'll stop talking about this.
Popcorn machine. That freaking watches Moana. Next one, look at that. He wakes up, looks at himself in the street trucks.
Well,
Is that the master bedroom?
Nuts.
that is redacted as hell.
Baseball stuff.
Where the cubbies are. That'd be funny if there was a cubby on this side.
Trashy black thing. Headboard.
Wow, I feel like this is invasive.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a lot to know about him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't post something like this online. Well, he's a celebrity. You know, I guess it's kind of like Cribs. Yeah. Dude, MTV Cribs with Brendan Shaw. That's a must see.
This is drunk asshole won't give up alcoholism posted by appropriate duty 930. I think we've seen this. I'll never quit drinking.
I will always make sure that I can keep my body healthy enough so that I can always drink. I love seeing a sunrise with a cocktail, seeing a sunset with a cocktail.
God damn. The sunrise with a cocktail? Interesting. Damn. A sunset with a cocktail, not that strange. Not every night, but yeah.
I remember sunrises coked out were the worst thing of all time.
No comment.
I know how you wake up and or not even you fucking sun. Yeah, dude, that's the worst thing.
Guess somebody else has trouble waking up at 4:34 in the morning.
In your house, a bottle of wine, getting on a plane, can I get you something? Double jack on the rocks, lots of rocks. I love the moment someone says, "Hey, we should get a drink," and you're not supposed to. That feel.
You're not supposed to. This is crazy. This is like anti-dare, you know?
You know what's funny? This seems like it was Burt Kreischer, and then everything went downhill because this is a while ago. This clip.
It's a hot second ago.
This is a hot second ago.
Hot. You don't get that first kiss when you get those first drinks at a brunch. Someone goes, "Should we do mimosas?" And then later goes, "Actually, we bought those mimosas," and you're like, "This is gonna be the best day ever." Dude, you just hype me the up. Just hype me up, bro. That's like a locker room speech. Yeah. That's pretty inspirational. I should speak at AA meetings. What?
Personal shit.
I don't mind that Sunday conversation show.
I'm once again commenting on something I have no idea. Trip. I just knee-jerk reaction. Sorry, big dick. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I think you're redacted as fuck.
I mean, what were you talking
The next one's Gil Guitars, dude. We haven't seen some Gil Guitars in a minute. The Diddler thinks Chin's singing sucks. What? Let's see.
What is this? Sucks. This sucks. Fucking look at this. Look how shitty that is. This all sucks.
I don't know how people do this, but that off-pitch singing thing is so It's funny. It's kind of a good douche. I don't like when he edits her this too. Like, all right, we get it. I prefer Chin singing. Yeah, I like it. Doing. I like how you can't even take yourself seriously. Oh my god. That sucks. Obviously, it was a mistake. This sucks. This whole thing sucks. This sucks, too. Wow, no secrets for that. Let's see. Another Brian Callen clip. Another failed pod for breaks posted by Confidence Search 8648. Let's see.
Brian Callen stars and shit. I was doing Off Limits. This is another podcast I started. And I just was like, I don't want to do this because I'm not just interviewing and adding. What's my podcast? Informative. There's such a shortage of informative podcasts. Like, until I can figure out what's unique, I'm not interested in this. I'm not in smart talk anymore. Yeah, I'm going to go find these oh my casino that just died. I'm gonna find this.
Oh, yeah. Or road. Or some sort of. Yeah.
Yeah. Still a good fucking idea.
Yeah. Idea. So he's lying. Tells the truth about stuff you can't talk about. It's so funny because you feel empathy for people. Like, you kind of can't help that, but then they are. You're like, oh, no, fuck that guy. Yeah, no, Callen. You can see him in. This guy's a nobleman. Doing the job. Alright, condolences to the recently identified victims posted by BGL's Little Feet. I don't know what that means. Oh, missing. Oh. Damn, it looks like they were trying to stop him pissing in that sink. It's like they put up a fucking just missing a boat. It looks like a castle. Build the wall. Run the sink.
Top of the 11.
Sink. Dude, if this statue could talk, dog. Seen a lot of dick. Seen a lot of Adderall usage. Visible sink right there. Yeah. No protection. Dude, the most visible sinks right there. Yeah, it looks like he bought a house you could piss in sinks in. Probably. That one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How do you even tell someone not to piss in this thing? I mean, acting conversation. Kind of natural. Yeah, you just say, hey, don't. What? 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 Huh? Alright, let's see. This is the last one for today. It's posted by Haphazard. He attributes his strength to being a blue-collar car guy. Right. You seen that video that he posted on his Instagram? No. Where he basically is saying that he is stronger than the two strongest men of all time. Oh, I did see that. Yeah. Yeah, he's holding that barbell for a minute, and they can only hold it for 50 seconds. Yeah, I mean, well, I'll clarify. I saw a second of the clip, and then I saw someone talking about it. Yeah, Yeah, he's strong. He's stronger than the world's strongest man by far. Strong. Strong hands. I've heard of strong hands, but I haven't heard of. I didn't know that I was sitting next to the guy. Strongest hand. What? But hold on. Hold on. So didn't you beat Thor and what's his name? Did you beat Thor and the current strong? Hold on. Can you hold 345 pounds? Longer than both of them? So you got the strongest hands in the world. I've been sitting next to the guy who has the strongest hands in the world. Don't you get it? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, well, you have kids behind the camera. Why did you choke me then? You knew the whole time. Your fingers are the same. What's funny is your fingers are literally palms or whatever. You got big old palms all over. You got, but your hands aren't giant. You don't have hands. You know what's good about the movie Austin? Is that we are further from death. That's true. flag is innocent. Flag is vengeance. Yeah. Who knows? You might have like one last night out here. This fucking goes for it, you know. I tell you, that's a decent meeting. I don't like that. Oh yeah, I have violence in my DNA. No conversation, just straight to violence.
And I've shaken a lot of pro football players and big hands. Yeah. Thor is very handsome. I figured he'd be, but you gave me the most. Let's watch this for a second. This is crazy.
Each with the story.
That's 55.7. And Charlie Burr. Mitchell Hooper's a courage from it. Like he beats Storm and everything except for deadlift. I read this shit. Look at you. Look at this.
Yeah.
60 kids. They must have been like, what? Yeah, they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, wow. I'm a total lot lighter than this. But it's different. You're 100 pounds lighter minimum. And you don't train like that at all. And you're older. So, no. Hold on. I know you're band. I know you're stronger than bench press 225 right now. You can do it 30 times. You can come my number right now.
Yeah. Really? I'm sure you could do 225 times. Yeah.
I'm not destroying most of the game. But yeah,
Some yeah, I mean, like 6'3", 6'4".
Yeah, obviously, I was at strength lines. Yeah, strength pull-ups on it. Yeah. That's cool. Well, I've never seen you. Not so long.
I'm a bit of a maybe as much as this living shivers as the gangs on the school.
I remember you did strict, because I did 30 pull-ups, and then you did
this is kind of I do this. See what it's called now? To keep your hands up. It is called snippy. Yeah. Go for it, dude. No, I'm ready to find it. Yeah, that's good. Like you hit the
32 pull-ups strict. And that's a lot of weight. So, but that's fucking crazy.
It is kind of boring just for how he made something interesting boring. Like if he really is the world's strongest man, he never trains, and he's so much stronger than those two guys. You'd think that'd be kind of an interesting conversation. This is like kind of like yeah, he's just like I hope he's gonna go right now, but it just seems like well, this is being said for a meeting for say not to actually part of the show that all right, last 3 minutes you're bragging about something. Yeah. Every episode.
They're ready for Arnold too, but I strip stuff, it's like, like sports, all that shit. And then also jiu-jitsu. The jiu-jitsu really gets your hand grip strength going. But then also, I'm strong, but then also, but a lot of it, like this dirt on the car. I could do the mechanic and I'm always turning. Yeah, you're constantly there. It's like, you couldn't do the gas. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's endurance. I'll tell you a whole story.
I love some batteries and track heads. And take them out and explode it. And it's like, you can't even get the thing open to shake your picture. Yeah. It's on your hands. Yeah, it's a team. Yeah. But this week, see you next week.
Although out of the 5 walk-off wins in World Series history, they've all broken ties. Never been a Game 7 walk-off home run to go from behind to win.
Altijd iemand anders. Nee, toch heel bewegen was dat daar 1,4 Nederlanders beperkt werd. Dag en nacht staan we voor je klaar. Je hebt pas echt recht als je geen wegenwacht hebt. A en B en ga. Sluit wegenwacht Nederland standaard af, nu voor maar 9
I like how you dance. I like how you're dancing better than I am. Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. This week we watched Ari Shafir's new special, his new special, America's Sweetheart. I forgot it's called that. You know, and we won't give away what we thought of it. Yeah. But I will say this, there's a message of positivity, and that's what this show is all about. Everybody knows that. Heard of it. But anyways, that's not why they're here. We also stream on Wednesday. Yeah. But that's not why they're here. No, dude, not a chance. Also, we did not put sugar all over Ari's biscuits. It was delicious. That's true. We're not going to sugarcoat anything. Never. Never. We don't do stuff like that here. So, never. Playing the gin clip. Why is your brain not working sometimes? My brain doesn't work. Okay. All right, let's go ahead. I like what we did last week, so I'm just going to do the same thing again. Oh shit, scrolling down through fucking remix. It's the remix. Oh shit, why did you say this? Because my brain doesn't work. I wanted to come up with a thing to say it's different, but I said it's the remix. You are very escaped right now. You're not on skates. I've never left this show unscathed. I've always been scathed. Oh, let's see this first one call. Elvis escaped. Always been a skate guy. A little close by hate. What does that mean? I don't know why that made me laugh, but it did. Each account is less than 4 hours old. No? I'm going to let you go ahead and on this, dude. Go for it. You want me to read them? Yeah. Okay, so keep in mind, these are new accounts. And then one was a hot cheese. Your videos are always high quality and depth of thought. Thank you for dedication and talent. And then a bunch of emojis, high heel, smiley face. Sophia Green. Post the shout out to Sophia Green. Ella Handsome. Okay, so a girl that has handsome. Also very hot. Right? What does it say? Your videos are always so profound and inspiring. Thank you for your creativity and dedication. Laughy face, yo, that whole emoji, that mouse. You know, I mean, like, again, you know what I'm saying. You don't even have to, right? These are cats. Channel is a real oasis in the world of YouTube. Keep on making us happy with your work. Laughy face, snowboarder cookie. The snowboarder is funny. That's really funny. Why are they all either laying down or in a seats? I don't know. All these profile pics. Emily Garcia, watching your channel is always an interesting and educational journey. Keep inspiring your content. I like the next fucking window is funny. Or is that a window or a cabinet? There's a beer. I mean, just standard stuff. You might post a message. Also, Chop never raises it. Yeah, he's like, why would I want to read all those hot chicks trying to get at me? He just responds with the embrace it. Yeah. We've been talking about it. We're pretty upset with the amount of fake comments we're not getting. You know what I mean? Oh, no, I'm okay. Oh, really? I think I was more inspiring. I feel like inspired. So it's weird that people don't comment that. Yeah, you're right. We're just
I mean, I wish we were as good as T-Fat K. Another thing is only never mind, I'm wrong. I was gonna say only one of them didn't say inspire me. So I feel like Sophia is a real comment, but it's not definitely is. No, it's not. No chance. Alright, let's see the next one here. That's an ad. This was posted by Barack Bam Bam. Papa couldn't make it. Had to take the Chompies to Shogger practice. I don't. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because that's what that's what the falling over or whatever. So the Paul brothers, Ronnie Crinchcliffe, Joe Togan, obviously going through some shit. Guy in the back. Do we know guy in the back? Yes. Who's guy in the back? That's a beanie guy without a beanie. It's Jamal. They invited Jamal on that fucking Bappa, dude. What's up? I mean, it looks like he got no sleep for sure, though. He's tired. Yeah. All the fame. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm sure Papa would have been, I bet he's happy for them, right? Yeah. He's probably, like, so happy that they all got to be there and stuff. He just needs to, yeah. This one's called Obama, posted by Red Wanted. Anti-Hero Podcast posted this. Just saw Rothschild blindly defend Kennedy. That's pretty disappointing. Also, we would not recommend taking the podcast advice from Brendan. That's great. They got him. Yep. So I'm assuming Anti-Hero Podcast is those great dudes. Damn, they're funnier than him too. More of a band, like serve adventure and better comedy too. Yep. So good, dude. They shouldn't tell him. Don't tell the Anti-Hero Podcast. He's so bad at podcasting, and as if I like pulled him out of it, like if I stopped him from podcasting, I'd be like, you fucking want him. It would be like saving some. Stopping Brendan from doing a podcast would be like saving someone from a car crash. I mean, I would argue that he's good at podcasting. You know, relative to what else he's good at. You know, oh, like he's so bad at the other stuff. Yeah. I would like both ways thing, because he's like really bad and also great. But here's the thing, I wouldn't go that way, because have you tried listening to the question? It is like torture, really. Even if it's like sarcastic or whatever you're trying. Yeah, no, it's unlistenable. That's a service, you know, that's like, it's like any other hourly job. You work at PHA, so that's its ups and downs. It's like the ups are obviously the funny clips you make. The downs are like, I can't believe I fucking have to listen to this shit sometimes. And then even the only episode I ever watched, like, from beginning to end is Classman episode, and I hate that. It's so funny. I walked away from that being like, I fucking hate Classman. But we almost stopped doing the show. Yeah, we stopped, but you know, he's funny now, so I'm going to try to change. Let's see. The next one is posted by MR Eisenman. One second. We gotta pause this. What the hell? What is happening? The sermon is A's when those cats get mentioned during GFL interview. Let's see. The MMA? That's like I interviewed Mark. They follow us. Oh, that's right. They set up on YouTube. Thank you, MMA holes. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, you guys are great. Everybody on the internet loves this guy. Nothing but but anyway, all joking aside, you get hope you so. And I mean, listen, you're a local country, you have a podcast and all that stuff. You have to go. That's all. 33 seconds. You're still the douche is going on. Not the NFL. Now I know why he has to have 4 nicotine pouches in his mouth to fuck anyone up. He does it very big. Like, this looks like he's about to kill this guy. Yeah. I mean, this guy's hair type was. I have bad hair. Yeah. You know, I wish I could have hair. Like I said last episode. You would think that? Yeah. I would think that. Yeah, I would. It does kind of. He's writing out the gets a tail. But listen, his hair is better than that guy's hair. That guy's the worst. That guy does have the worst hair out of the 3. Yeah, something's going on here. I like his comments. He's just like, yeah. Yeah, he's like, they talk about him a lot on the internet. People love this guy. People love this guy. I gotta go fix my hair. Neither of these people care at all about Chop. They're talking, yeah, dude, I'm on Chop's side. No, I like it. Yeah, I mean, no, I love if you ever be old. Has a laughter and fear a little bit, I think. Good for him. Let's see. Let's get that face real quick. Okay. This guy leaves right away, too. Yeah, he's like, okay, well, I got it. He's like, all right. So much stuff going on. Hopefully I get out tomorrow night. Brennan is a guy. He really, you know what? He really is that guy that works too much. There's no truth in that. I'm being serious right now. And he's also the baseball coach, the football coach, the soccer coach. Much credit. He's not the baseball coach. I sleep with him. Okay, but he's teaching. He's got a coach. That's all he wants. He's got a coach, and he's not the coach. He's the coach. Okay, he's coach. He's not going there and being silent. Why Brennan's so awesome? Yeah, he's not even the coach from the coach. Yeah, the coach's stuff is on the floor. Stuff's inside. Just like. Oh, Brennan must be here. That's why that's Brennan's here. Volunteered his time to help out fighters for some show. Now, obviously, that's not true. But just face value, it seems like ignored all the mean things for all that. He's like, listen, no brainer, I gotta help out. That's not bad. Yeah. Good. This is good. Brendan? Maybe, I don't know. I use big red chairs, though. That's what I like Brendan. Big red chairs, for sure. No chairs, so that's it. So yeah, shout out to them. Dude, MMA home. We made some jokes and that guy's gonna beat you. You're more afraid of him than about him. Dude, I'll choke this shit out of folks first. That one guy will dismantle both. The guy on the right does look like, yeah, he's good. I'm not sure about the other guys. I'll take my chance. I'll challenge you to golf. Then I'll feel confident. They're talking shit. Other than that, you'll fucking rip my neck off. The comedy tour poster years. We never know what we have till it's gone.
Football player, you realize
just even the drawing, you know, it's like on purpose. The drawing is he wanted this. Or he told the guy when he looked at his pictures and he just yeah. Phoenix, Arizona. I'm assuming it's either Stand Up Live or Celebrity Theater. So the alien thing. Roswell's in New Mexico. Why? Because Joe Rogan does the alien thing every time. He does it with Rogan. Yeah, they're trying to get us to Rogan. It's like out of both specials. I don't think I've ever heard Brendan Shaw talk about his that's like on another plane. It's just not something that you can even think about or consider. No one will ever pretty annoying. Yeah, can't get rid of him. Invasive species is by the way, it does have like an AI up to it, but I feel like the only part you have to mention was the face to go blend in it. I know the person that does
The champ.
oh, really? Yeah. Spokane County. Right here, Vic. I'm sorry, not the caveman. The Bigfoot is holding. If you go back one tiger, no wonder no one's ever seen it. Well, I'd say for sure. Brendan Chuck, did you have fun? 23 tours. Did you have? Wow, that's. I mean, this is low self-esteem, right? No, I mean, what I'm talking about is his style. He doesn't have his own style. Oh yeah, the prank-based cool guy. Yeah, whatever. He's trying to get the full set podcast crowd to come out and stand. It's just too much. Too like the picture is way too faded for a faded picture. You know what I mean? Don't smile, okay? Like bite your lip, kind of. Yeah, for 7 watches. Look at that rock. That was amazing to me. Yeah, remember when he was doing that? Oh, he must have forgotten. 2023. Yeah, but I remember talking. Yeah. It's like I'm living in Covina. And the people were asking me. Equally as tough position at the bottom of the night. Still following Brendan Shaw. This is the tragedy. I should be looking up what tragedy is on the you're right. We know. There's a lot of disturbing things in herpes. It's in the series. Well, like what it signifies. What does it signify? Apparently, like doing things to people that aren't of age. And then they get panda eyes afterwards. That kind of stuff. Panda eyes. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. The elite get panda eyes or the kids get kids. Let's see here. European Tour 2023. Brendan Shaw. What the fuck is that guy? Irish tour. I'm Irish. Go. Please go. What? For the next one, dude. Major League Baseball. I want to congratulate the entire rowing throughout the UK. You're like, we have to cancel the tour. You give a reason for it. It's like, my pleasure to give it's like the Hitler thing and that subtitles. Yeah, I mean, they probably just saw that and they're like, there's no tickets sold. I don't know the tour. I feel like tickets were sold. Yeah, the 2 homeless cats. Maybe 2 people were out online. You know, like a couple homeless cats doing the cat outside, being like, I can't wait to fuck up Brendan Shaw, and there's just like so much that's going on. It'd be fun. Brendan Shaw is so bad at comedy that it smooths tensions in Northern Ireland. The Catholics and the Protestants are like, the base fucking pot, it's fucking Bible. Oh, man, it shows not code anymore. But that was one of the best baseball games I've ever seen. Watching this night unfold. I watched this fucking Northern Ireland rap movie. I wish I could remember what they called that. It was so funny. But Skate Fest. He did not like it. About these guys and the way they could see in the focus. You see that? It's good. Right,
you want. Stay in your lane. You should have done that.
What would you say? Congrats, I'll say that.
He did so many good.
What a game.
He really didn't
You know
stand
what?
it.
Baseball is the greatest game ever invented. And I gave everybody a show. Like Andrew said, I had to
That's
draw
why
Blue Jays, but I'll tell you, Kevin, I've never been more proud
There's only two.
of a group of guys understanding the Ivy right
Oh,
now.
that's such a bad picture, dude. He's a great guy, but this picture sucks. Laugh Factory-ish.
And they ended up in Canada. So
Spelling out
these
Laugh
guys are
Factory.
knocking
That's
on
a half
champions.
sequence.
So I want to give a shout out
New faces.
to
Yeah,
the
like a new
wives of
face.
the players, the coaches, front office. You ladies
supposed
are
to
the
be another team.
the foundation of
I'm sure.
everybody back in LA.
Keep on trucking tour. I remember that one. This is towards the end. I had something that's towards the end called Keep on Trucking. These names are kind of sad. Did you have fun? Trash Panda. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane. These are like all warning symbols to stop. Why am I doing it? The next one's going to be like, why am I doing this? I think you'd be surprised. Is this thing on? Great, one guy. Great. Stop talking during my shows. Calling an Uber. Check spot. Fire coach for the football team. Cool fire alarm. Let's see. Oh, reschedule. Oh, okay. Jesus. These names are amazing. For trash me into 2022. Oh, he did. Steve and Dave. That was a nice little trip down lanes of memories, right? Yeah. I know, right? Let's see here. This is posted by Matt Hazard. Jealousy, my name is Bob. You know how magic clips are always the what is night? That's real quick. The inauguration episode. Oh, I mean, they have American flag. Cowboy hat that, what's his face, Luis Gomez, and then this is, Abraham Lincoln. Top hat. Uncle Sam. Listen, what if it's on purpose? That great.
I guess one thing to watch. How does it feel?
It's a pretty good.
I had some pictures to Joseph Rogan.
I saw your Sonoma.
My nephew loves it. He loves it. He bugged out last weekend. I should be. I would have been crazy. I would have been more and I was so high level. Yeah, high level. You gotta get cheated, you know.
Well, you should know who this is all yours. The MVP.
Mine's crazy. I wanted his thing. It's like Bug Bang did really good. He can't give Brian anything, man. You can't let him have anything. Probably get to choose which hat he wants. You know,
Dodgers find a way to win this game 7 this series.
he's a class, like, yeah, he's like a bitch. Do what I want. What I tell you to do. Yeah, what a stupid ad. That's what's fake. Fight you with 2 socks. Doesn't make a suggestion to shut you, old bitch. I don't want to talk about those fights. They fucking sucked. You saw terrible fighters. What else you got, Chin? And then he praises him. He's like, he's so funny. You're amazing. He's so good in Austin. But outside of that, it's just like, do what I say. But even then, it's still the same energy. You have no career. Nobody likes you. What the fuck? I love you. You're right. I missed that. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the subtext of that. It's funny, right? This fucking monster goon is controlling my life.
I'm just happy that he's happy.
He is kind of like cuckage, right? He's like, Brandon, can you stop fucking up so much? Yeah, he's being cucked in front of our eye. Let's see what else we got here. Joe is clearly wearing hype boosters here.
Get more savings and service. Get
Yeah.
more with
You think it bothers her or not?
Knox is more than an
So because he doesn't address it at all, he knows it's going on. It's your clearly
tries to make himself look taller. He lies about his height. You're right. Yeah. Like, he's not self-deprecating about his height, is he? Stupid. No. You know how, like, I'm self-deprecating about being bald, small teeth, graves. Big sorry about that. I'm talking about hairy. We're both very hairy. You're talking about your haircut. Well, I'm sure that's right. So yeah, I mean, we're pretty nuts. He's a billionaire. Wait, not billionaire. I just said that. I don't know why I said it. It's on its way. Yeah, he's very. He's one of the most. He is a black belt. Right? So he's not secure enough to just like. He worries about security more than most guys. That'd be funny if he does like a Logan Paul apology video about not talking about his height. Did Logan do a recent apology type? I don't know, but remember the Suicide Forest apology video where he was like, "I've made a great mistake." Okay. Okay, yeah.
Make it a cocktail.
Dude, it's an apology video for not talking about his height.
Created cocktails.
Okay, well, I hope you're listening, Mr. Joseph.
So I added peanut butter M&M.
All right.
So creamy.
Let's see here. This one's posted by Baby Cuber 3752. Okay, but seriously, what happened to her face?
In progress.
Who remember that? Or I feel like.
Welcome to the MLB.
Oh, so her face is different now. This is really different. I don't know, dog. Let's get it. Okay. This is. Okay. I don't like hearing about this. You want me to read this? You can read the title, right? Yeah. Herbie Hancock 619 posted this one. Andy Lemon bombs out of Andy and Friends show at the Comedy Store. Went to the Comedy Store Tuesday night because I saw Andy and Friends show with Bobby Lee, Andrew Sandy, Bill Burr. As expected, the three were absolutely hilarious. But Andy was beyond awful. It was actually painfully awkward how bad she was. I'd never heard her stand up figure. She runs in that cookie circle. I read Cookie. With everyone else, but I want to tell you the room was understatement. She kept going to her stool to look at her notes, and when she did that, it was typical sound. We tried to do crowd work, but we weren't giving her any free work. So, for someone who points fingers at people who aren't funny, she should make sure her hands are clean. Just absolutely that's her saying. So, probably in the my friends and I couldn't believe she was making the big cat. We're set with my lifetime is the greatest World Series I've ever witnessed. Really remarkable. You I can tell you what, years later, tremendous team, but it's not a civilian. All right, they're all. I'm so glad you're thinking the same thing I was thinking the whole time. I mean, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and tell us about it? Well, no. Fuck you, first of all, whoever posted this, because she's literally working on new material and not doing solid jokes. Oh, yeah, that's the real. Yeah, I was going to go into here. My bad. No, I'm not going to. And I know, like, this is very obvious new stuff. Right, she's very funny. Her stand-up is good. I wouldn't tell you that Nick is delicious. I say it'd be very funny. So this is what comedians do. And there's only 250. Yeah. Insult a modern day philosopher. Okay? You're a fucking homeless kid. Your profile picture, who even knows if it's there? It sucks that finally get somebody to allow bots to post on your nephew. Or that your grandma's basement, you fucking after you guys won the game, last time, after you guys won the game last time, what was the big thing coming into the game today? Right. Tracy made 2 years. What do you mean? God damn it. Is that an impression of me? I don't appreciate it. We were all really great comedy store. I mean, coming into the clubhouse, you wouldn't even know it was game 7. Everybody was just chilling. But no. Going about our business, taking care of comic bomb. We know when the game starts. Would you rather see a comic bomb or you? Well, here, I mean, listen. I'd rather see them do good, but you know, like you're saying, Andrew Santino is funnier than Danny Letterman. You don't care about tough games. You think that's where you lost me? Sure, Bobby Lee and Bill Burr are great stand-ups, but saying if he was like, of course Santino was funny, that's something I've never heard anyone say.
on defense.
I've not heard a single person ever say, I thought that team, of course he was good. It's just that's not a thing. It's your one diplomatic process.
It is.
You guys think is that
All
really
more
was a
diplomatic.
season?
Yeah, I mean, he was comedy.
He was in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Podcasts there. I mean,
Are very funny. Yeah, no, I actually agree with that. He's very good on TV shows. He cracks me up when he's talking to people. But his stand-up is not from. There we go. There you go. Yeah.
We just have to take care of it. It's part of our job.
Yeah, we should review one of those Patreons too, so I can understand what's taking
It's
place.
one of those
They
things
didn't perform
kind
a
of
comedy
flies
story,
under the
right?
radar.
But he was killing it.
We
But I
showed
was
it
like,
tonight.
it's not
You
unique.
talked last
Exactly.
night.
But he is very funny.
Rojas
And,
helped too, just in key
some
situations,
podcasts
veteran leadership. You're
listen
2
to
hours
the
away
Looks like boxing.
Miguel Rojas,
Nice
7
gentleman.
months on the
He
air.
must
You guys
go
are back.
back.
Maybe go down and dive more. What was your review of the whole play? Your reaction? Give it to us.
I was standing on the top step. And
Sunday plus travel ball plus
no Biggie
he's
Rojas.
posted like a
Nobody's
white teenager, like a white female teenager. Yeah, he's too old for this shit.
It was one
Doing paragraphs, which is something that I see that when you got mental issues. You know, they'll just post paragraphs and paragraphs at the like in summary, you even make it. Yeah, something like that. Dude, he's any graft he can do. He wants to be like an influencer.
He's like our glue, man. And he came through for
I
us
don't know what
last
the
year.
same person is.
First of all, I told you last night that maybe you'll be right back here tomorrow.
Oh, maybe they're just saying that's like,
What it is to be a world champion.
did he get tagged in that?
Roberts with all the right buttons, right? But I mean, you move from right field to the world top
It's
field,
all
you lose the shortstop, and the ball
the
always
person that
finds
posts
you. A lot of times we work on, as you saw the ball coming to you, and you
Dark
know
Horse
this.
is great from
Honestly, nobody knows because they were in my head.
Dog
I was
named
so
Dark
nervous.
Horse. Congrats, my man.
Oh,
He's the guy in the winner of
I was talking to
Must
him.
say,
Just
wait,
making
so
sure
go back.
he danced.
So,
Like you said, the ball found me. I just got
so it's the
like,
dog
I don't know
connection.
what
That
happened. All
dog,
the work,
dude,
all
I
the
feel
work
like
in the
a fucking
backfields and all.
detective right now, dude. Man, did he say you got the truck and to give me your dog? I'm so fucking tired right now, dude. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. I'm tired every show. I like this mystery, dude. This may not be a mishap, but I am having trouble. I'll just be honest. I like your yeah, that's what I'm going. Damn, everyone else bought merch. Everyone else got merch. Got offered dog. Wow. All of my shit.
Back-to-back world champs for the Dodgers.
Hopefully get some time off. So what I'll do is follow us.
And
Brendan Chuck follows
what performance? What a game!
Joanna.
Just
The winners of
well-played
the car.
defense. You name it.
Maybe they work together and Wild Wood Noodles bought the car. The truck. The car. It was a car truck.
That was one of the greatest
Not a car.
performances you'll ever see in
Right.
World Series. That was Randy Johnson-esque.
And the cars were the dog
in
is
first
that.
game.
I think they were shirts.
And we're back after this.
Yeah. I mean, there's something fishy going on. Why? If we're getting it totally off base, please tell us. Not a comment, but like DM us. Something off the commercial. But then it's fine. Dude loves it, man. He must have like, because like he has so many shoes. Man, like it's like matching the blue and yellow shoes go with the white and blue shirt. And also they got the whole of the positive. Yeah. I didn't notice that. That's redacted as shit, dude. Fuck that. Big dicks up.
Rose, $2.
How's he fitting us? Yeah. How's he fitting us? Yeah, he's an idiot. Well, drop giveaway, dude. Wow. But that's like conclusive evidence. Jail. Oh, you know God.
Yeah, sorry, they booked
These motherfuckers must have been Alright, so this one's posted by Neon Belly. She's gone from cropping out the uglies to erasing them altogether. That's a clear crop out the uglies right there. Yeah, sometimes you want to, show your hide your, you know, your feet.
She hates the fucking day's terrible. I have a family. Photoshop is a problem. Okay, so she's just posting pictures of her kids or whatever. That one was posted by K9 Beats. What a bitch. What the fuck? Jackson Caller posted this one. Can't tag him or something. Oh, they don't allow everyone to tag him or bitch. So, he's the most hated man on the internet. What do you expect? Dude, fuck Brendan Job. Look at those comments. You see that? He just comments. Brendan Job. Great. Close to my Icarus lives. Fucking live. This is fucking awesome. Sometimes I call you in and I'm like, remember that one time? I'm like, dude, I can't wait for the next one. I'm like, whoa. I was like, what is that? That's another guy. I don't know. It's Jason Gordon. Back to back. Hasn't happened too many times. That's real, dude. You know how hard it is what they just did. So hard. I mean, no way. This. Well, let's be honest. Delia's getting a little bit of that CTE on this. Jason Gordon. I mean, it's pretty close to just. There's a lot. That name is funny because I heard it in standing for like that guy, that red hair guy. He would go like this my impersonation of the police singing Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. It's just a funny name. It's like, tell me a great story. Oh, yeah. Get over it. Go by 11 or 4 times. Facts. So both of them were cool. I don't fucking care, dude. Your name is Magic. I mean, you know, you got coming in, players, somewhere else, free, you got to deal with Jason Gordon-Levitt. Jason in there? I'm so tired of it. It was funny that he says Rams. Jordan Jason Levitt. Knowing that you were the year before. Jordan Jason Levitt. Joseph. For me, I'm way older. And Mark Walter, the owner, asked me up on the stage and went Jack twice. He knows he's almost happening. It's like an NBA player knowing they're about to win the championship. Yeah, that's probably his excuse. It's an incredible year from top to bottom. You guys, I decided to run with the script in the sense. Well, my legs have actually never moved for a long time. I guess it takes away the explosion. That's pretty ridiculous. It takes away the explosion. My ankles and my. I know that doesn't make sense. I'm not going to say anything. Winning our fourth in a row, and we lost. Right. We thought we were going to win. Everyone in that dugout, in that clubhouse, thought they were going to win a championship. That's how we counted on the road. So what they thought was there, and it is tough. Canaries in the tunnel. Canaries in the tunnel. Canaries in the tunnel sounds like a great name for a book. World championship. Look how excited he is to win a championship. Oh my God! Only Kelly go back on the road. We're the Canaries in the tunnel. Oh my God! I hope they don't cancel the show. The show is so good. Oh, I can't. One right now. Yeah. Shout out to Icarus Lives, dude. Moved to Austin. This one's it's a shot of your hair. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. This is definitely the MMA because that's that one guy's over here. Oh, shit. Wow. So you just got here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, better than
I was gonna do good action, please. I would never. But no, it's better than the thing where he's like, remember the thing where he's doing this? It looks like he's like, I don't know, like a cowboy and Indian movie.
Best, actually.
Best. Okay, yeah. I think you should go no facial. I don't care about that. Have you ever seen something like everyone else in this town?
You're real charmer, aren't you?
Let's see what else we got here. That's explosion. Max Powerbike posted this one. Papa is finally coming to Texas. It really does look like he's your Uncle Bing. Dude, it's a big horse. How does he feel? Let's see. It's been on my right now. Any facelift.
Turn it up. Take your legs on.
Maybe it's just the makeup. I have no idea. You don't have to say I can't say, like another show we can start, like, is facelift. Right. But, it's all the time. Like, let's be honest, the hair, first of all, right? Hair's flipped back. Much like well, she's a goddamn real estate, so, like, whatever, like, all I see right here is a woman, beautiful woman that wants to be. Yeah, she looks like her mom doesn't comprehend what she's doing. And I mean, this woman, dude, yeah, that's what it is. It looks illegal to me. Illegally. Someone just said, I like that shot. Okay, let's see here. Confidence Search 86 with Golden Shower officially hitting rock bottom. That's interesting to see. Those are just still good. Someone take a margin, you bastard. What's really good? It's 5 doors open. I mean, dude, I thought you were not hungry. Dear God, it's bad.
You know what we need to do like an intervention. He just wakes up on the table.
Whatever happened is, that's unforgivable. I thought maybe you should have. That's not big. Yeah, that's not funny. I love how much Brendan likes. Yeah, it's funny that we'll see how long he goes. How long can he really go on? COVID restarted. That's I-95 mascot. I-95, dude. Oh shit! Yeah, is it? That's not even here. That's Florida. Is it? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna be like East Coast. It is the East Coast. Okay, good. Yeah. Because that sounds like back home to me. I'm being honest. I don't know highways as you know. Yeah, I do. You know them. Yeah, you're always telling me this is a cover we have. You're like, how do you get here? And I go, I don't know, man. And you have the 10 to the thing, right? And I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I've driven the 95.
California first tobacco industry.
You know way around this. Yeah, that's 95 mascot on the bucket to go.
Shoot, that's a short check.
And this is suspicious of seriously in this group. Except that, like, you shit a little bit. I'll let that slide. But a shorts checker is Eric having this issue where he farts so bad that he has to check to see if he shit himself. That's not good. That's definitely not something. If you would do that, if you have to check to know whether you poop your pants or not, you shouldn't be talking about checking the poop. Whoosh. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's good. Also, I think you're in there. Name drop? Meaning, no, the one that's in shit. Okay, well, Eric said the suspicious thing. Yeah? Why? Yeah, that's what it is. Because now when I fart, it's over. I was like, okay. What's the AI? Where's this? Where were they standing when they took the party again? So I farted twice. It said at the bottom part. Sure. You can figure out. I think that part of you farted again. Really? Oh, what's that thing? I sound like a warning shot as well. You need a phone out here and get bullshit. Middle school, we had to do like a classic project where we built a museum and all these things. And one thing I wanted that still is like, my bucket list. I want a pool with a glass floor.
Yes. In 2025, so many things. It felt like nothing serious. Outplay the Dodgers. Let's go to the Dodgers Center right now.
Just fucking say that. Yeah. So here's the deal. I don't know what you're saying. They were like in the show early, so they're like, let's do a fart bit. Like, we can't take it. It'd be really funny. I mean, shit, poop, stuff. Brendan farts on twice if you really did. You're becoming a big conspiracy. You went to the wrong time. Okay, I feel like you for sure farted. Yeah, probably. I mean, did Brendan Schaub fart? The answer's probably yes. If you ever have to ask that question. It's probably 90% of the time, yes. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun to keep Brendan for sure. But the way that they're all reacting, shit, he's a childish man with a child's brain. Yeah, his brain is operating at like 12-year-old or something like that. So he's like, farting real bad. That's his shit. That's his fucking. So, just the understanding. What do you guys think about the smell of a fart? Get mad about the sound of it. You know what I mean? Let's go. Right? Yeah, I guess you can't really control it. Unless it's like, if it sounds like you was talking, oh yeah, if you're fucking doing like your goddamn, like, modified face, you're like, trying to fart. Don't do that. I usually feel bad for somebody if they're maybe that's how we should feel about Sean. He's just smiling because he feels bad. Tiger Thick side effects for it. It says that on the side, ACOS for it. So, Cameo and Fogo's included. So, the creator of what happens next posted this.
Clubhouse right now. This celebration.
And I put it on couch because I saw the people do it for like 50 bucks a day. I want personal messages from people. They're like, $30. Hey, Jake.
And you have to fight.
The fucking flaw gets me. Even when people are like, there's always something about the flaw that I'm like, and if you're like, have you done the flaw? Yeah, I'm a little suspicious of those people. I feel bad. Okay, when you said that made me real most of the time. I'm not happy. But like, today I saw this picture of Dan Snyder, you know, the owner of Raptor Commanders. The owner, he looked really sad. And it said like, Dan Snyder is unhappy with Commander's success and the joy that he is having a tough time with this. It was true, like pure joy. Seeing bad things happen to him, I'm very happy. There was a time I agree. Like Bill Cosby blinded in jail. I'm like, dude, you blinded the right time. That is awesome. Yeah, he totally deserved it. Given malady, Bill Cosby, if anybody deserves like biblical maladies from what they've done, it's him. His leg should just fall off. Somebody should beat him. I hope he got something for $30. Yeah. Shin, it was your birthday. Hey, Crystalia here. Live it up. No debt. I send it to him. Like, and then you get that for fucking 30 cents. Oh, really, dude? So I put it up. I was like, look at John, $1,000. No way I'm doing this. $1,000. No fucking way. I want to be the most, okay? I'm not doing it. Alright? I'll make money other ways. Look at him. Holy shit. Fine. Brian Allen, $100. What the fuck are you doing? This is rough, but it is making me laugh, so I'm a liar. Hey, Jason. Birthday. Clear here. Live it up. That's 164. Is that pound? I don't know, dude. English dish. I'm not doing it. There's no way I'm doing it. 50 grand. Fucking mind. I want to be the most expensive guy I can. Okay, it's not worth it. $700 to make 7 messages and sign me up. I'll fucking do it for 25, dude. There will be cameos. Like if anything, there absolutely will be $25 cameos. If fucking girlfriend would be like, can you please come to dinner? Like, I need to do 20 more cameos. You can wait in line. I'll walk the dog when I'm done with cameos, okay? Or maybe I'll do a cameo while I'm finishing up. Cameos for $5, dude. If I needed to, $5, no debts. $5's a little bit. Somebody could buy some beers, dude. In a tough spot, sure. I know, I'd rather top 3 than 5. If I'm going to charge my I'd rather just fucking talk. You just call it, dude. You got to see you're on the spot. I just want to say happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to all those big fans. Fucking 8 inches. Goodbye. I mean, he dug his own grave. He's like, talking about Rita dude? Yeah. Jay, Ollie, Nate, we spotted in Sri Lanka. Do I go visit Kindly Dice? That's great. Georgia's Honor of the Bride, posted by Financial Skin 4669. That's hooked up. Alright, let's see. Don't you believe it's here? Judge, posted by ABTV12. And Tyler Gibbons. 2024. Just like, there's so much stealing those ideas. It's like he's purpose. How does he do it this much? Why does he do it? That's the right question. Why? What's the motivation? That original idea is too bad. Stolen idea. But he just can't stop stealing. And he's so original with like English, not on purpose. But like he messes things up in ways that people have not messed up before. Creativity doesn't. It's only in that area. To leave that range, which he's like unmatched. He's like, what's his face? Who's the famous linguist guy? He's still alive. He's like 90. Not Harrison. That guy died. The other guy. Norm Thompson. No, I was no. I'll say
You kids get my idea? No, Chomsky. Brennan and no Chomsky very
especially because of how many innings were
No
played in this
Chomsky
World
should
Series.
go
It ended up being 74 innings were played in this seven-game series.
You think like did Shakespeare mean to make all those moves? Or was he just like Ricky Chop?
Marathon game 3 back on Monday. Got the
Billy
same
Shakespeare,
pitches yesterday,
Noam
and then came
Chomsky,
out and pitched
Brennan Chop.
today. A part of this World Series champion this year, like he was able to do last year. Right here on the field. I got
This
to
is the most about penis poop 16. Right here, 16 photos of me.
Dream as a kid to come.
Penis
My
poop
hometown team played the World
69.
Series.
Yeah.
Everyone stepped up. Savage. Obviously,
They went to,
the whole team was incredible.
I went to high school with Brendan Process now. Prices are verified by Mont. They are dead now. I had quite a few classes with them too. It has been a long time though. And I'm sorry to be a letdown, folks, that I don't have any juicy stories. Just wanted to give you kind of a glimpse into the first thought in 1 week too. From high school, I don't think people change much. Except this guy. Never say anything condescending or wear a shirt that says they tell what you do. He was a if just above average guy that most people here like, no traditions and wrong. He's real and I don't know if he has it, but God keeps me in that. Only thing I'm pushing is sorry, God, Sam. What was it like? People all did. Laughed my ass off. We had creative writing together. IIRC, what is it?
That's like the number one guy you want to just come out and hit a home run.
I regret personally to be such a big this World Series. He was not a bad student. He's above average at the time, but you know, that was before the punches to the face. Above average. Based on your observation in the school game, if you got 32 on the ECT, possible. I don't think you can get on student council except without being a little above average. This guy's a reactive. Student council is popular. Contributed to this championship. I know, talking about Miguel Rojas and all of the guys talk about him, and we media members know what a great guy is, what a happy guy is, and I know there's a lot about really, we wanted to see Miguel in this series as soon as possible, and he finally got his chance yesterday, and we saw the numerous defensive plays that he made. That final out, making that scoop on the Hernandez in left field, and for him to come out in this series, and you saw what he did with his back home run to tie this game, but also the plays he made at second base, a game-saving play in front of the plate to get out. Man, almost got their awesome. They asked him, I don't want to go back to it, but they had so much contribution to this World Series championship, and it's just really cool to see what's happened here. Back-to-back championships for the first time in 25 years, guys. Such a hilarious play that he's saying things like it was just the fucking media talking about the game and watching it to see Yoshi Yamamoto come in. That's the end of the show. All right, see you next week. Yeah, it was blowing because I was thinking, he pitched game 2 in this series. Now, the last time a pitcher won 3 games in a World Series was back in Jimmy Johnson.
Heb je een hoofd vol ideeën? Deel ze met de wereld. Maak het jezelf makkelijk. Bouw je websites met Strato. De AI-tools van Strato helpen je met design, teksten en afbeeldingen. En je eigen domeinnaam en persoonlijke e-mailadres zijn zelfs blijvend inbegrepen. Maar wacht je nog op? Ga aan de slag met je eigen website en start de eerste maand gratis op strato.nl.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. If you join the Patreon, you get early access of this show. Ever heard of it? That's not right. But very quickly, we have this. We're not selling it though. It's for yeah, it's a friend, fan. Okay, shout out to him. Two amazing hats. I really like them. Let us know what you think in the comments. Maybe there's some way we can eventually have merch and sell you these aka Brendan. Another Brendan. Anyways, that's not where we're going right. You guys are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer. Let it change. Today we're going to do just something different. We're just going to just scroll down through channels and see what happens. Okay. Oh, wow. We usually have pre-picked clips. Not to be rough conclusion 6149 posted. Another day, another post to show what a piece of shit she is. Okay. Wow. Why though? Oh, yeah. I thought this was pretty funny. I read it earlier.
I will be ready
After a shit show,
and they did in the most critical of circumstances for him to come in
that's not a good roast.
circumstances and to get out of the jail.
It's pretty insensitive. You know, I'm just skip over the obvious, like, don't say that kind of stuff. I'm just sort of like, why is she always having such a bad week? Every post is like, I fucking can't stand like kids. Oh my god. Chop and the whole family are, oh my, it's the worst week ever. And then finally got to doing that Sunday night. Got her nails done, her hair colored or something.
It's a very actory thing.
Absolutely.
Oh, right. She wasn't.
It's like living is the worst. Isn't it? Every day you kids get
He's the one saying that usually, though. Probably one of those for me, not for the kind of people.
Brendan Chop is as sassy as his wife, dude. They're both sassy little demons, dude.
Sass meter is just out of control. But I'm worried. You know, she's always unhappy. Patient. She can. Like, why are they maybe the kid a tutor or something, or like, I mean, she's dealing with shock. God knows what she has to stop him from burning himself or Shaw was talking and shit.
Teach to get that job.
Yeah, something. You know what? Maybe we're too hard on her. So she made this strange comment about the fires.
Yeah, she's going through a lot.
Yeah, she's going through a lot. She's going through something. What is it? Oh, yeah, thanks.
She's going through some shit.
Yeah, she's going through some shit.
Let's see the next one. That's a promotion.
God damn it, another one?
Possible Glad 7290. Remember this one 4 days ago. Let's see. It's crazy to think Kobe died. Oh my god.
Why? It's like 2 tragedies in a row.
I think this is a while ago. But still. Not good. Just trying to brag where she lives.
Yeah. But again, it's just like what a press person posts. Like, why are you? It's all doom and gloom for her. She should be having a good time every night.
Yeah.
Married to one of the funniest people ever lived. She's rich.
Let's treat it.
Calabasas is like a fucking head. Like, isn't that where all the rich people? It's very nice. You know, great place, never been. I want her to get. Like, listen, cheer up.
Yeah.
Cheer up. Okay? We're having a good time, and look at where we are. We got Purple Hats. We got nothing else. That's all we got is camera equipment, podcast stuff, and Purple Hats.
It's so many microphones. It's probably to like 12 microphones in my apartment.
Yeah, and you know why that is?
Because on your way, I don't know, dude.
I was gonna say the reason is because you've always been a microphone.
Oh yeah, I've been heavy. Honestly, I think I have 25 microphones because I have drum mics too.
Yeah, you do music too. And you're very
Always been a music guy.
That too. Okay, you do, and you almost have every facet of things.
In any facet. Toronto Rapture. This is from the JRE episode with Brian. Or Brian Called, sorry.
That's so funny.
Colin calls out Rogan for misinformation. The pot calling the kettle gay.
He was like, I can't tell you how many people have reached out. Cell phone.
and the United Nations prepaid debit card. I'm skeptical. Is this conspiracy? You're always skeptical. Is this conspiracy? I don't want to get played. No, I think the New York Post did a thing about it. You know what I mean, though? I don't want to be played.
Wait, the New York Post is the one chewing on mine. Yeah, it's not a real news, but it's what is a tablet? Okay, yeah. So you gotta take the grain of salt. But when I take 5 cell phones, are you Gerardo? Once you already had the fucking 4 cell phones here, door dashing, you just gotta control. With you gotta, yeah, but still, you're basically Gerardo. You know, you're really getting a lot of cell phones, cigars. I got candles in here. When I'm not smoking, so I got candles going. You know. Maybe I don't want to smoke cigars. Really, I'm not saying that they're cool. I don't, you know, in the Rogan way. You gotta have cigars every once in a while. You get like if you're doing a pod, maybe you got a cigar. Maybe you bring out your coffee. But I don't want to do that really. Yeah. And then at that point, you can't smoke. No. He said, yes, most not a good idea. But, you know, do we want to live in the past? What you do? True. It's kind of a what are we doing here moment. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. The New York Post didn't post the debit card. Yeah. I don't know what's the Texas Patriot Twitter account. You see? I told you. I'm already like, I don't know. The New York Post has got the info out of the article. Thank you. Why? Because it's not true. Mr. Rothschild said that. Oh, so no, right. You can't play. Maybe not. Maybe in your post a bunch of pussies, a bunch of libtards. I mean, everybody's live now. They're having a good time, dude. That's true. This is funny. You're a fucking hater. People like you online, you know? Yeah, you know, I am like, because Adam Ray actually really. I was going to just say that. He's kind of really funny. Yeah, I'm just a hater.
I just haven't seen why am I thinking all that about it? There's certain players that want moments, and there's certain players.
Why do I not like him?
For the right
because he's yeah. But I gotta tell you, I do think this is how there's a sea changer.
And welcome back inside our studio.
The riffs about reading out to nature and laughing about his money.
On victories of
haphazard clips of this one. I've been excited for these clips. The sound looks a little different. Maybe
second year in a row.
they're kind of like getting inspiration from us. We're changing our set to change their lighting scheme. And we got a little one thing there. They were that's all. I never watched the show. They got 3 grades up. We got 3. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's try to shut down TFAKT. This is incredible. Let's see.
Now, being around that, doing what I did at the mothership, those crowds, you know, I put some little power out like electric. You said you gotta get there and let these motherfuckers know. Yeah, almost before God.
Yeah, because it doesn't expect off.
You said show these fuckers who you are. Yeah, so you almost forgot. Yeah, Jesus has been around the world like you. Yeah, if you want to go toe to toe, I don't care who you are. Mothership, come store, you want to go toe to toe. Tell me, I think I could win a world championship. That's exactly what he did. He contributed to that.
Mr. Brian Total Callahan.
Auto Parts.
Good luck, Dee. Yeah, Brian's been different ever since he started putting shoes on, dude. Yeah, we got the sandals, dude. When he gets on stage,
good luck. And you're lucky because he hasn't been coming around. He's been busy doing other bullshit. You almost have forgotten. Figure it out before what you're doing to be the you have to be the running I don't know if it's moving I guess.
Moving here full time. You do a show with him, you moron. You just hate Brian and be like, I can't, I'm trying to get him out. He's got to go. Anyways, it's the not finishing the sentence, dude. All right, man. Like you're trying to hit some of the ideas of Brian without being like, I didn't see that. Yeah, he could be doing that. Like, trying to shop him out of it, or he said what he really thinks for a second, and he was like, wait a minute, go back. Either one of those things are hilarious to think of.
Yeah, I'm different. I don't know if you like to figure it out, but you need to be this now. I think you have where you're at in your career. You deserve to be the average. You should, it's no one's fault. It's not like people are like, oh, no. You're just not.
I think I know the age they go so fast. You're like, you think one thing and then you think another thing. Here's now what I think from just that. I think that Schaub is saying these things because he knows accountability. And he wants to be like, I'm the one. It's like, I planted the seed. Because talent, here's the thing with talent. Sure, he's totally unfunny and nowhere near talented. However, the Austin scene was perfect for that. That's where Hinchcliffe is. He's almost the same as Hinchcliffe as far as talent. He may be better than Hinchcliffe.
You know what told me, dude?
And something trying to
There's fucking levels to this shit.
Yeah, for sure. I should have just said that.
Because I think it goes further, dude. I'll put your shit down right here. I think Schaub wants to move to Austin. And he has to encounter. So now he has an out for if it don't work out.
Wow. Okay.
But yours and mine are pretty good, I think.
The thing is, but that could be
original takes.
Probably not. They're probably deep in the comments, but he did say, I don't think you're wrong, but he also was like, I can't do that, I'm different. So he's basically, it sounds like he's trying to plant his feet in Calabasas, not moving, but also, yeah, he would be also, it would be good for him to with Austin.
You know what he's like excellent on is like catching the end of a wave. There's sure, he's like seeing how much money they're all making up there. Yeah, money years up there. And then the wave ends.
Oh my God, Brendan Schaub kills another thing. He's like, you know what Brendan Schaub is? He's like, remember those articles you just come out like millennials are killing restaurants, millennials are killing Netflix. That's what Schaub is for real. He's just killing stuff. He's killed truck, fish, podcasting, football. Was he into the NBA this year? Is that why the ratings are down? God damn, if I were the NBA and I saw him wearing an NBA hat, I'd be like, call him, get him, pay him to take the hat off now. We can't handle this. We had to have a playoff mid-season, so whatever you want. Give up courtside seats. For the love of God, blur out his face.
Oh, fuck. And what was I going to say? Fuck, I had another idea. I forgot.
This about this crate. This is what you get. This is a haphazard clip. I already did that. Haphazard different. I know you did. I forgot. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. But yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, but the younger comics.
Oh! Okay. Yeah. Or here's another idea. He doesn't want to move to Austin because he still believes that Joe Rogan wants him to really move to LA.
Come on, man. Get so much more.
I can't, dude. I have to hold down LA. His family wants to move. His kids love Austin. His wife's like miserable here. She posts about every day. And he's like, I know, I want to leave too. But I can't. I have to hold it down for Joe. Yeah. Joe said that if I leave, comedy's dead. I can't do that. I had to stop doing comedy to focus on keeping it alive the whole time. T-ball is a front. I don't even go. I'm so tired of T-ball, I fall asleep from saving comedy here in Los Angeles. Thank him.
Didn't realize that I don't realize that you're the one that got me. Yeah, but everyone feels that way about you. But you're out there doing your own thing. You're one of the guys. You gotta be one of the guys. I'm like crap ass with me out here. I gotta do my thing. Whatever we gotta do is figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Brian moves the podcast.
Figure it out. Might be bad for Spencer Fine again. You never know. But I'm trying to control my rage from our government, and just so bad. Yeah, so I'm working on it.
Jesus Christ, you're right. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, obviously, I'm probably dumb for not realizing it. As if Brennan knows anything about what's going on with anything. There's no way. I'm just so mad the fires have to do. Brendan's understanding of what happened is probably like, he probably thinks that Gavin Newsom was like pouring gasoline on shit and lighting on a fire. Do you know he did that? This video of Carol Bass playing violin with the fires in the background? He's gonna say Carol Bassett. Carol Bassett. Well, like that's the fucking thing I heard. Yeah, if you guys knew what Carol Bassett did, it's like the fucking bee or whatever. Carol Bassett or Baskins. I mean, Baskins. Carol Baskins. Did you see what Carl did? What was it? Carl Bassett Bike Opinion? Maybe it's an AI video.
Yeah, stop. Alright, you guys have rage. This is justifiable rage. But as far as he come over the ridge, that retarded now, heavy on retarded. Yeah.
That made me do it. I was not trying to do it. I was not doing it, and it just came out natural. I have no idea what he just said. Well, the fire retarded. Before that, I heard that part. What was it when he was like, come down to rage? I heard come down to rage. Oh, rage. Oh, yeah, I think he said ridge. Yeah, let's see.
But as far as he come over the ridge, that retarded down, heavy on retarded. Retarded down. Where I'm at, is not down retarded, heavy on retarded. Retarded. Once a bride shows Austin. Yeah, let's talk about that. Dude, everyone that ask me questions about stuff, they're like, when you guys pick up to Austin with all the stuff lined up, like they're saying, like, that's like one of the number one questions when people meet me at shows, what they go to Texas. Texas is awesome, for sure. Because you guys go to Austin.
He doesn't want to he's like, they don't got condom fish in Austin, dude. It wasn't fishing down there.
With his kids wandering around shirtless, so used to seeing.
Yeah, it's like at some point you just have to do your own thing. Don't tie yourself to us and shit. We have so many ways to do it. Yeah, come on now. And you're welcome. Beanie guy, as long as it keeps on the hat, you come by. Alright, so you're out. Definitely makes it. Very much. Their questions are never better than
series. Season started in Japan, and then it show us big light. I said, I'm trying that shit. It's a dummy.
I just had to remember
deadline last year. He was
shouts and control of your life.
All of a sudden, because you have to put more time in kids plus that issue with your daughter, where she was that last year, and continued his journey. Down with injuries. But Tommy Edman, just one of those guys, just one of those contributors to help make this World Series championship reality. I brought up with Tommy right after
Yes. Los Angeles is pretty decent. It's like, what have you been? I don't need to go eat another, dude. Los Angeles is bad. I don't know. I'm not sure. Some lady tried to cut my armpits and hair's all fucking blew all over herself. Well, chicks out here like, oh, that's not my age of Vulcan. His armpit hair. I'm slowly training in the shop every day.
There's another example there.
I mean, I'm already there. I was there like maybe years ago. You got the doctor told me your shop.
Those teammates brought to the table.
Oh yeah, that basically is like all the symptoms of the That's
World Series. And come out on top here.
That's funny. My grades is like a CT.
The Dodgers were not able to win this thing at home again. But Texas, like, it still counts. They are World Series champion for the second consecutive year. Thanks very much. Talk about
he's like the
fact that they were able to hold it down defensively.
I wonder if
they needed it the most.
A
couple times, especially in the late games.
They say that at the tickets here, right? Yeah, if you're in Fort Worth, you can go to Dallas. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here, dude. Scroll down here. You guys already know the cup there. This is B-Dip gives some sad Bill Burr. Posted by We Got Chicken in the Bag. Let's see.
I'll just play another edit out.
Yes!
Yeah, it's Burr.
On the internet, it was on a bench, the worst flyer in LA. Sit there and it's on.
No, hold on, real quick. They don't, Burr. They don't. What they're saying is
say it's mismanaged. No, we don't know. So we can even say we high tax. We mismanaged how much.
He makes easy words to say sound hard. Management. Yeah, the guy. Now there was a little bit of fear before I just said mismanagement. Shop. I was like, easy. I said it right 3 times in a row.
That's what I'm talking about. When I said those little
I thought you were going to figure out
things happening for the Dolphins.
I always finish it.
Goes out to Toronto.
Our political leaders. Fuck. Get out of manage. Let me give you an example. I predict what happens in Los Angeles and in California is what happened in Louisiana. I think there's a red wave. That's what I think. It may take a year or 2 years, but it's going to happen before that.
Let's jump ahead to the end.
Texas if they both go to Texas, it's I'm just excited.
Flash Jr. is on third.
He's always reinventing himself. Oh, sorry, I just wanted to say that. I just, I do want to go to Austin at some point. I would like to see it. It just seems like a cool city outside of, all the redeck stuff that happened recently. Still standing. Honestly, I'd be more worried about looking out from Tony Hitchcock and all that stuff. What's happening here? What's happening here has been rough, but it's nothing in comparison to ethically killed a hungry wolf in town. Yeah, I'm good on that, dude. Never give him a chance, dude. Those motherfuckers gave him a chance, dude. Could you imagine if you were like a city like Austin, but all of a sudden someone's throwing the beans on Tony Hitchcock?
There were some growing pains for Mookie Betts as a shortstop for so much this year. John, we talked about this at the All-Star.
A Florida man has been arrested after allegedly engaging in sexual acts with a horse.
For Mookie, it took a long time for the Betts and Jones.
He's probably rubbing one out on the horses. Also,
and then as a shortstop, makes the final out.
That's stupid place. Dude, I'll be so happy if he was on. He's going to be on one field too. Dude. He belonged best. He'd be great for that show. Like, that would be legitimately entertaining to watch.
he's going to be working on his stand-up when he's to Austin. But the reason why he's going to be working on his stand-up is because there's no video recording of the comedy mothership. So there can't be clips coming out, which sucks. But just knowing that he's on stage doing it, dude, yeah.
Oh, that's the thing is, like, not when you did two comedy specials, and one of them is one of the most, it's not good or whatever, but it's like, it's one of the most famous specials ever. You have a Reddit of almost 100,000. No comedians have that, I don't think. Or maybe they do. I have no idea. I have no research into it. But anyways, next one. You like to get out of here. I love it. Alright, let's see what's next.
And what I mean,
This is posted by Born to be Wise. Dave Portnoy does what's next. The tall next to Little Joe.
Dave Portnoy is constantly standing on his tippy toes. You know what, though? The only time he didn't stand on his tippy toes.
That's hilarious, dude. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Something about that folksy girl feminine to me, dude. Why? I don't know. I don't know. It's so crazy.
He took a picture next to Joe Rogan.
Shit. Is it? I'm like so paranoid. Are these things that? No, dude, they're real shit. I don't know. That's fucking weird if that's true. Fuck. That woman laughing at her. It's fine.
Dave Portnoy made her homeless, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Never saw that happening. Shout out. Posted by Devlin777. Eric Griffin needs a reality check. What does that mean? Let's see if there's an explanation. Notice on the last last several Golden Hour episodes, Eric is constantly talking about how gross he thinks fat women are. He said he was at a hotel and the restaurant was facing a pool. He was trying to eat at the restaurant but couldn't because overweight women were in the pool and it grossed him out. He called management. That's crazy. I wish I could hear that phone call. Former parent told them he was disgusted that they would be swimming within their sight. He also complained about that Sister Wives TV show, as well as Big Brother saying that the women were too ugly and that he won't watch his TV show unless he wants to sleep with the women on it. Definitely not realizing that by this logic, no one should be watching this podcast. And these are just examples, but there are some more. So Bro totally hates and rips off big girls, but doesn't keep that same energy when he describes himself as only chubby fat. This would be more tolerable if Eric had a thick skin, but he can't handle the tiniest bit of criticism, and he himself is obese. Really not enough. I mean, let's just say, this is a public service announcement. All the chefs out there, they have to watch this. We love change. You want to be a chef, but you have to sit through all these hours of fucking content. Yeah, and it will drive you mad. It'll make you write a paragraph on what they're writing. You know what I mean? I mean, that was pretty funny. I would love to see the best where he did that. Yeah, but that's good shit. I had to deal with the Karen today. I work at the golf course. I can explain what shop I'm going to. Yes. So I was working with golf courses beyond the week. Okay, that's gone. And this guy came up and was like, hey, just want to let you know I'm a professional PGA thing about this and that, whatever have you. He starts naming off his credentials. And then, right, I know he's going to be mad about this. The name of the job, right? He's one of those people. And he's like, I just want to say that your pick between is illegal for championship standards. And then he starts throwing that bomb and that's bombs. And I was like, oh yeah, cool story, bro. This is our friend shop. Cool story, bro. You have also gentlemen in the game. Just proteins for any for real. You see it, shit, that bombs. I'm amazing. Yeah. You're saying, like, look at the chance there. It's like, this shit. Although, yeah, everyone's gentlemen leave you to fucking use it. I'm not making like Sean. It sounds like Sean trying. See, like you use that mouth for PGA Tour, dude. Yeah. Is that one of those? Like, is that the language that you say around Tiger Woods? Yeah. What an asshole! Well, this fucking T-Back kid. He's actually gonna be the next Golden Hour. Probably the best game I've ever personally been to. Unbelievable. Shout out to that guy. He's got a lot of great cheese. I'm gonna stop. I'm too tired of talking shop. Let's see. This is posted by Haphazard. Another Haphazard. We're gonna explore today. Mr. Joseph finally gave him the go-ahead to hold down the LA comedy scene. Oh, I mean, all these takes are already figured out, though. Yeah. Meaning I tracks and it's that thing. Right after the break. Figure it out. Boy, you fucked up. Why? When you were like, man, we need to get to Austin. I'm like, all right, dude, let's bring out Austin. And then I called Rogan and my guy connects me with his realtor. And I connected that realtor to my wife. And she booked a fucking trip to Austin. You start seeing the houses. You start seeing what you can get. You start seeing our first thing was like the school system and the district and baseball. They got some baseball, like notorious in Texas for being good. Like, probably, but I have no idea. I don't know if it is or not. I just felt like they're obsessed with sports. So baseball's part of it. But you know, you're not thinking, okay, most important thing, you check out the baseball. You want to make sure they like California right? Baseball fields don't have any cubbies. Thanks, I'm not moving. LA's got great cubbies. The cubbies are good in LA, I heard. Oh yeah, when it comes to travel, some would say. You're that fossil. You better get ready to go. I'm saying you're the last for this one. Boy, you fucked up. When you were like, man, we need to talk. Figure out how like, we'll figure it out. What you're doing, you have to be there, buddy. You have to be there, buddy. I do. I don't know if it's in the full. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I'll say one thing. There is sirens in the background of the episode. We're gonna move. We gotta move to Austin. I mean, we're gonna do we should do a whole show where we just talk about moving somewhere. That's not Austin, Chicago, Seattle. Yeah.
But you have to be in that zeitgeist. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm different. Can we get you there? I don't know. You guys can figure it out.
Yeah.
But you need to be there. Yeah. Peaches, the lights.
Shout out to Haphazard, dude. Always a good conclusion. Let's see this next one. Posted by C Mike 9292. Slow Joe, very concerned about where all the taxes she personally pays in LA are going. Imagine if the billions of dollars given to being a sanctuary state for illegal aliens could still be used for Los Angeles fire victims. Yeah, she's on one, dude. You know, she's just posting. I see. You know what I was thinking about just now? I kept thinking about Aaron complaining. And I didn't even hear that while you read it. My mind keeps going back to him, like calling the manager. Yeah, there's fat chicks. I wonder if the manager's ever going to make a thing like that. What do you say? I mean, that might happen to you at the golf course. The golf guy comes up to you and he's like, I just want you to know I'm on the peak burger. I'm like a 12 handicap and there's one fat chick. Like, oh, they're dressed kind of like even dress code for fat chicks. There's you like.
In our studios,
it's like, what do you? That's one of those like tricky customer service things where you're just like, you don't know. You're like, okay, yeah, but what gets me out is that if someone's cursing you, you can always be like, actually, you're not allowed to curse. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing you get when you just take. You're gonna get a lot of Joanna stuff. You know, we try and filter her out on the stuff, but yeah, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. He's a moron, obviously, but whatever. You know how the guy said all his credentials for PGA, and Eric Ripper was like, I'm a traveling comic. I go to a lot of hotels, never have I seen this fat chicks in the pool. You go there and even you're shocked because there's like fat women in the pool and they're all bikinis. You're like, this is like a lot of fat chicks. And then you go to him. It was like, you would think like you're probably dead or like a dreaming or something. If that happened to me, I'd try and like, you know, you flick a light switch to see if you're awake or not. I'd be going, what the fuck is going on? I'm awake. What is going on? It wouldn't gross me out, but I would just be like, it is a fancy time, I'm sure. Yeah, I would say. Alright. We're both very tired.
We will get back one more time coming up here shortly. We got to talk about those 7 games. I feel like there's 20 to 25.
Bamba Austin art is going to be crazy. Buckle up, buckaroo.
You talk about an all-time classic series.
Yeah, I think this is from the Game 7 3D. Slowly watching on Patreon. That's funny. We've seen this a few times. This picture. I never made that connection. The cats are always one step ahead. Yeah, just kind of like
just saw the clip a moment ago. Kicking Hernandez did.
Why is he? I mean, I'm going to comment, but why is he dressed like this? Where is he coming from? That this is what the mall, you know, you go like goods, what's it called? Like, Liberty Innocuous. I would just think glasses look like they're goggles. I think this is true. This is supposed to be DXD called Toe Claim Checks in real time. Yeah, would you ever wear glasses on the hair? I can't do that, but glasses always fall off. I don't like that, really. I mean, what's the point? Don't you have a lot of time? Like, was he in a hurry? You just take the glasses off. Like, he's coming out of a shed, or like, he just worked on a truck. He was doing a truck shed, or cold. I don't know, man. Something weird about it. It looks like it's Halloween.
Stepping up again in game 6 and then getting
what kind of mental gymnastics you have to take any rest of it? With Dick Cheney, he passed away, just passed away. With Dick Cheney endorsing you were progressive.
You're like, I have the hat. They basically do the same thing. That's why I stopped using that name. That's what I first said.
And somehow under that's good thing. The guy was the architect of the fucking architect of the Iraq invasion, weapons of mass destruction host, all that shit. He was a forger of God, right? Scary guy, man. He was the oil guy, right? With Halliburton. Yeah, Halliburton. Bro. Yeah, that was bizarre. I mean, everything's gotten so bizarre, dude. It's not that. Oh, it's a fake report. Fake Dick Cheney death report came from RT Parody account. These motherfuckers.
Do you remember the first time you saw a message that said RIP Joe Rogan?
Yeah.
Not the first time that said it, right? You remember the first time, Joe? I was like, on road Joe Rogan died. Oh, really? I did. I think it might have been on RIP, like, as a satire thing.
Really? Yeah. Sometimes those are fun. I never really did the Rogan ones are funny. I'm like, oh, I hated that much. That was hilarious. One time I did say, he was in RIP. That was funny. Nobody knows who it is. Got no legs.
Let's see. Alright, what else do we got? This one is posted by Confident Search 8648. Yusuf and the lesbian black mirror. No fuck about you. Weird.
Nothing behind the guy. That's what you do with monster tacos. Oh, but she's a lesbian black. Man, governor. Is a super successful CEO, right?
I didn't know that. She's back at the shop, so she has going to have Amy here to fact check. She killed her upline.
Something like that. It's cool, right? That's cool. Her house is gone. She can help you. And all these people I mentioned, Newsom, the head of the fucking fire station, all that.
I've been waiting for this for what, 2 weeks now, dude? Ever since the first thing that I thought was the fire started. It is like everything you expect. I think I amped it up too much on mine. It's just going to repeat the same kind of stuff.
Yeah. The chief, all that. These Newsom, all these people. All these fucking morons. They're fine.
I think that's the idea. Taking notes from Andrew Schultz. So, be like the epiphany thing. Maybe like create your own tape and then love things that have already been said.
I looks at Schultz is like, damn, he's doing really good.
As you just said, like he likes to copy. So he's probably like, okay, all right, we do a little bit of Schultz.
This doesn't affect them in any facet.
We
Her house is fine.
The urgent issue of vapes being sold.
Newsom's house is fine.
Where people
His winery, has water.
He's trying to get me to react.
They're all good. You're not. And you still champion these fucking morons to do the job. They don't give a flying fucking. Shots fired at Daddy, Confident Search 8648. Another one by him. It sounds exactly like last week. Listen. It's like Joe Biden dropping a look. We gotta care. So I'll tell you what sucked. It was like, yeah, can you believe that they were controlling and suppressing people? Yeah, bitch, you're part of it. Because you grew out of your hair. Yeah, man, that's what I shot. Okay. Would you like to make change? At least he's correcting it. He's doing it to protect his ass. He's still a cunt.
You're going.
I like when he talks about Zuckerberg. I'm on board. I like it.
You rich, privileged fucks. Dude, that Trump did file. So you're doing this to protect your ass and grab your hair. You're trying to look like a tough guy, and some people are buying it because of morons.
You look different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. You look like a different guy. You do. You look like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny. I saw your neck. I'm like, his neck's bigger. I see. Your neck is bigger. Good. Are you using iron neck, or is it just I do like it. I do like iron neck. But what is iron neck?
Trying to look.
I don't even know. Are those idiots taking supplements to make your neck look bigger?
No, I feel like iron neck is some sort of machine.
Yeah, okay.
Like maybe like something to work your neck out.
I know nothing about lifting, but I think it's just so fun. Like, what group are you working on today, Nick? Working on my thyroid. Working on my nose muscle.
Like a tough guy, and some people are buying it.
You're just calling Rogan tomorrow on Joe down. Joe fell for it, man. Listen, he's not as sharp as he's not the smartest tool in the shed like Shop.
No. Greatest. Part 6. What happens next? Iris lives. This is what I live for now, dude.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What happened?
Buzz, Texas, what's up, you little Texas? Few little updates for you.
Oh, no. Beg to differ. He doesn't have more than one update.
Oh, few little updates. See, you got a good brain for this, dude.
I think.
Really only just one. This Saturday, Bud Light Courtyard Event Center. I'm out there. It's right next to AT&T Arena where the Spurs play.
Beg to differ again. Yeah.
I'm not there. I told you that before. I'm not there. But I told you.
What was the update?
Hold it on the green room. I said it's Saturday night film. We're line tamers. Here's the problem.
But Lions no jiu-jitsu. We don't have our whip. Lions no jiu-jitsu.
We don't have our whip. It does feel like a stretch just for him to say the Lions have jiu-jitsu, but it also feels like it's right there.
It seems more fun. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we don't have our whip now.
These Lions been drinking. And these Lions are blue collar. They outnumber us.
And I would say I might go.
All the shit. I can't eat it, right? They remain unanimous, stuff like this. And it's.
Yeah. You already said it.
Well, he just said it.
He said unanimous.
All the shit. I can't eat it, right? They remain unanimous, stuff like this.
Unanimous, yeah.
He's going to say it again. Unanimous. They were.
Just saying go from unanimous is crazy, dude. That is crazy. That's another one of those ones where I'm like, I'm laughing, but I'm also a little worried.
Yeah.
Unanimous? No, unanimous.
These are the reasons why whenever I agree with Sean, I'm like, oh my god.
Sure, yeah, you should absolutely feel like that, yeah.
I'm like, maybe Kaepernick is doing a good job, dude. Unanimous all stuff. Yeah, unanimous.
What?
Did Callan just say unanimous? Remain unanimous all stuff. Yeah, unanimous.
Who knows what's going on? Jeez, they're both redacted.
I mean, I don't like giving credit to Brian Callen, but he is with Shabapa just at least 3 hours a week. Which is way more.
It's a lot of exposure.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Guild Guitars, finally!
Nice.
We haven't seen his chins in a long clip. This one's posted by Guild Guitars. Chin pays the price for sliding Baba. Let's see. Start with Brendan. Motherfucker! You said your mom's from England, right? Yes. So you're half English. Yes. So who's the current Prime Minister of the UK? I wouldn't know the name if you said it. Oh, because you're also, your wife is Mexican and your kids are half Mexican. I will fucking wreck you.
This is just because I honestly don't remember all the states. If you guys want to do this,
How do we do?
Okay, Brendan, you got 29 states right.
don't make me stop and your fucking neck off. It happens, guys. It happens. I will push your fucking neck off.
Oh, that looks like it hurts so much. I'm terrified, dude.
Of working for shop?
Of him killing us, dude.
Oh, yeah. No, as long as we get these red chairs, we're good.
Yeah.
They'll save us.
Yeah, if Shin had a red chair, that he would still have a good neck.
Yeah, he ain't got no chairs, me.
Mm-hmm.
That's how this goes.
Yeah, you flying in the air.
The whole tiny wrestle, I'm like, that's me. I wouldn't know what to do. I just flail my legs and break my neck.
Please stop, you're being blockbuster. I thought you didn't read the comments.
I thought you posted good. Alright, that's a promo. This one's posted by Mock It Farces. Dos Bozos Vodka. Didn't you say this earlier in the week?
I don't think so.
I've heard about this sometime during this week, but let's see what this is about. At Dos Bozos, we believe in making money and making it about me. We're real dudes. And I'll be honest with you, they're so cheap to make, and they're all the same shit quality-wise, so you're just paying extra for the brand name. And even though that's why our fans are the kind of people that don't know, or they did but forgot, or they were told slowly in plain English, but it just didn't register. But that's okay. At Dos Bozos, we will never talk down to you. As long as you keep paying me to show you my belly, you're my boy. We literally appreciate you so much. So much.
No, hold on. There's a clip.
Hold on, there's a company. There's a gotta be a clip out there of you not interrupting. No, you're fine. Look that up.
I'm not interrupting. I'm having a fucking conversation.
Yeah, okay.
That's how conversations fucking work.
Yeah, with our fans, I can stumble through a shit-faced callback from 3 minutes ago, and they act like I made the Empire State Building disappear. Remembering something that happened 4 minutes ago. Pure fucking magic. Dos Bozos. Drink up, retards.
It's a good day to be sober.
Yeah.
Congrats, B.
Thank you.
5 years? 6 years?
My relapse. After watching that. Dude, that fat clown was so disgusting.
Yeah, that was gross. I wasn't thinking about during that is like, if the prompt you put in the AI about me gets a clown that disgusting, I'm like, damn, that sucks for me. Yeah.
Why would you put that out there?
Yeah, but all right. Oh well.
Shit happens, B. This next one's posted by Dandy Kaufman, who I was saying another failed intervention dry January. Oh no, they're trying to tell him to stop drinking again. Oh fuck. It's not even Papa this time. His homies.
Chan.
Beanie guys talking all that shit.
I was gonna try dry January. You know, I'd like to do it too, man. You know what? Let's do it together. We dapped on it, and then January 1st. And all right, here we go, day one. And no, fuck that. I want to do it in the crack the beer. Yeah. I don't want anyone telling me what to do, especially.
It's your decision now.
I know. I'm not telling you what to do either.
I was gonna say, especially me.
Nobody's gonna tell me what to do.
Especially me.
I respect it. Yeah, and he was not listening to himself because he got super fucked up on Saturday, didn't you? I fucked up though. You just looked drunk when we were at the karaoke bar, like with your. I was done.
I mean, I pray for him. You know, he renamed. Guy that needs a drink every day or once a week.
7 times a week.
But you know, I wish him the best. Yeah, it's a beanie guy. Come on, be cool, dude. Why are you putting your friend out like that? It kind of blowing up the spot. Yeah. We dabbed on it. We pinky promised. We, bring him up and we was like, bruh, we ain't drinking shit ever, dog. Facts. And you out here just not even looking for the bag no more. So, this next one's sponsored by Dr. Stoppage. Lex Friedman, I love fighting. I've been in the street fights my whole life. I'm as alpha in everything I do as it gets. Let's see this.
Okay, so I love fighting. I've been in street fights my whole life. I'm as alpha in everything I do as it gets. And the fact that Joe Rogan said that I thought Scent of a Woman is a better movie than John Wick put me into this beta category. Okay, so
by alpha, does he mean boring?
I've been in street fights my whole life.
Yeah. Why is it not letting me stop it? There you go. He's truly boring. Yeah. Like, I don't understand the appeal of Lex Friedman in any facet. Who is watching this and why?
Oh, dude, Industry Plan.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
JRE Industry Plan.
Yeah, it must be.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Sean Ryan. Like, I saw a little bit of that guy on Shorts and Oakman show. It's like, he talks like this. He goes, oh, yeah? Right. That's how he interviews. Okay. What happened? Right. All right. Cool. Yeah. Like, that's the whole thing. You want to watch that? Why? Mm-hmm. What?
Yeah, Shab is a way better interviewer. He's like, your wife died in a car crash, talk about that. That's fucking awesome.
That is funny. Yeah. It's better than, like, Sean Ryan, it's almost like, do you know you're on a show? Mm-hmm. Can you see me?
I don't know if you guys remember this from way back when, maybe T-Mo's, whatever, 50, 60. But I had this issue where Lex Friedman would always be on my TV. If it autoplayed, YouTube autoplayed, it would just go to his podcast, and then it became like this weird cycle that I'm watching Lex Friedman all the time, according to YouTube.
Yeah.
So it just kept showing it. I got it to stop. I don't know how to, but I got it to stop.
I'm glad you did. I would call tech support.
Yeah.
Do anything I could to get off the screen.
It's like, I've never watched a Lex Friedman podcast, not ironic.
No. You don't think you want is someone coming over, you put on YouTube and Lex Friedman, they're like, all right, I'm out.
Yeah.
Lex Friedman, he's like a substitute teacher that thinks he's cool, that you'd have your parents call the school and be like, can we get that rid of that? Not that I ever did that.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'm just thinking about that now.
Imagine going to a kickback and they just have Lex Friedman's podcast playing in the background.
No. Mm-mm. You found out you lost however many friends that day. He's on par with Adam Ray. They both are terrible.
I was just going to say, just like
talking about street fights, I'm sure.
I don't usually watch Adam or Lex Friedman, but Adam Ray's on today. Like, I gotta go.
As if that's cool. Yeah, you fight a lot of people in the streets. Great. Good, that's great.
This one's posted by Fudge Runyon. It's called Can Daddy Rogan Come Outside and Fight Campaign?
Stupid big mustache.
Oh, wasn't this the Mark Zuckerberg meme? He was outside the window looking in.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Great meme, never seen it.
Let's see here.
Finally, dude.
George is about to lose another, posted by FremX. Let's see what this is about.
Listen, there's no podcast. You move the fuck on. Right. Trust me, I didn't torture you, but I didn't answer one email. I didn't give a Frenchman's fuck. Go find something to do. Go play in traffic. Complained. Knock it off with the phone, George. Knock it off, please. For Christ's fucking sake. But I'm doing I didn't know that George worked for that pod. Dang. He's on his phone. George, come on. I gotta agree with Joey here. You got a job. Stay off the phone. It's a podcast, bro.
Yeah. Imagine if we had just on his phone while we're doing this.
Spit on him.
Mm-hmm.
His face. You're gonna be on a phone when you got Joey Diaz and Lee Syed performing in front of you.
Knock it off, George.
You fucking what? Aren't you a bitch?
Eat another Starly.
They gotta force feed him weed.
buddy Doc. He came in this week with Doc Willis.
That'd be wild.
Off the phone, George.
Oh, man, yeah, Joey Diaz is different for sure. Let's see here. This was posted by McChicken in the Bag. And then Diddler asks Papa if any fighters are from Stockton on Golden Hour. Oh, shit.
I got a bunch of shows coming up in like Stockton. They don't a lot of MMA guys are in Stockton, right?
Got you.
Because you fancy yourself a fisticuffs.
A few. No, it's not. I thought there was.
Well, that's the Diaz kid.
Yes, brother. Oh, right. Okay, that's why I thought
All they keep repeating is 209. I'm very proud of them. For those of you in Los Angeles, especially the fire-affected areas, please be safe. Sorry everything happened to you guys. What can you do?
It's quality dog.
You know. Dogs are dogs, man. See, my girl's grandma died. I pumped her full CBD. Game, set, match, and door Chicago.
Shout out to like nurse, the patients. What happened? Dude, pumped her full of CBD. What? Wait, what? Yeah, man. When she was in Chicago, she's not here. She's in what? She's on LA. She's in her right. Yeah, but Grim Reaper came a knocking. She games. She had. Backwards hat in the hospital. Good when we were on his podcast. Yeah, it's on the live area of his. What about Rob? Maybe. What about Rob? Yeah. Show. Shout out to him.
Okay. Let's do another, shall we? Let's do another joke. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Let's do another joke.
That's awful. When we know a couple guys that are alive. They live in hell.
Yeah.
They live in hell.
Try working with him. that reminded me shockingly about what I was thinking about the Eric Lippman reality was like when he's talking about the fat chicks. I was like, oh, okay, so he's in the David Lucas routines. This is straight out of the David Lucas thing. Oh, no. That's what if Lucas is in the closet and that's who Red Band's talking about? That's all I'll say.
It's also an obvious joke from Red Band because it's the running bit that Tony's gay on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
don't think he's a Beatles lyric when he's saying that. Deep. Paul's really dead.
I'm not Lucas.
You're right.
Okay.
I wasn't talking about Tony. Son of a bitch. Everybody always assumes I'm talking about Tony. Tony's so straight and so crazy.
Yeah, so straight.
But, yeah. Definitely.
Let's do another joke. Shall we?
Oh my God! I can't believe he's the straightest gay guy that's ever existed. But definitely.
Jay Gill listening to Tony Hitchcock was amazing. Yeah. Oh my God. David.
Let's see. One more, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, this is posted by Handsome Black Man. Damn, Kevin Hart face.
The face you make when you have to move to Austin because your boss doesn't like California's fire protocol.
Do you think he knew when the fires happened? He's like, fuck, we're gonna have to show to Austin.
Wow. Yeah, probably. That's the first thing I learned on this funny
It's like shit. Pack a bag. What, the fire's here? No, we have to move on.
It's been waiting for something to look at. Let's see if there's another. Okay. Confidence Search 8648. It drives me nuts where Brian is today. Has anyone up?
That's different. That's not that's preposterous. That's a $4 million car. That's a Pagani. I don't even know how to say that. How do you say that? It looks like a fucking. It looks like an Aurora. That's a factory. Mother. A nice. That's what you need. You need count. It's very. You're very special. Kicks it. You start selling. Giant theaters. Let's go.
That's what fucking drive fast like gas should be, dude. That's what it should be.
Just shop doing impressions of cars.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Or at least some of it. But what we got is what we get.
How sad do you think Shop gets when he sees Colin sitting across from Joe and Joe's going,
the most sad.
yeah. It's like, this is so sad. But yeah, it's for clip today.
All right, that's our show. Hope you enjoyed it. Join the Patreon. See you next week.
Stop scratching.
Hey, Mike.
Welcome back, 10 Minutes to Shop. How you doing? Doing well. As always, the Patreon. Join the Discord. Join the Reddit. Patreon, we watched Hassan Minaj. What was he called?
Off with your head, or off with the head, something.
Off with his head. Because he's, he got persecuted for lying, doing something bad. But anyways, that's not why they're here today. No. Of course, you guys are here to watch 10 Minutes of Job. So start the timer. Play the chin clip.
Also, we do the early access on Patreon. The only reason why I'm saying that is because there's going to be a lot of gadoosh stuff on this episode.
Oh, really?
Some songs, some other things.
Yeah.
But on Patreon, they're full episodes. And even on Spotify, it's full episodes, not edited.
Right, and that's how the sausage is made.
Because we don't really care, we don't really matter, we don't count.
Never mattered even once.
But yeah, check it out. We got the new motherfucking set. Check it out, dude. We got this goddamn raccoon tweet design.
Oh,
I mean,
that's our other show.
what about?
Yeah, we finally got the Reigns sponsorship back.
Yes.
It was weird. They didn't talk to us for a while, but I called them up. I was like, hey, why you guys made Blockbuster? They said, cool story, bro. We're in traction control, but we know you guys are in Baja mode. We worked the deal out. Handshake, C-clamps.
Yes.
It is what it is.
Also, shout out to everyone that's watching and loving the set and not leaving negative comments about it, dude.
Yeah. Please
Yeah.
Don't hurt Gerardo. I know he seems like a big guy, like a fighter.
All of a sudden, Gerardo, huh? Like you had nothing to do with it.
No, I'm just saying. You seem like a big guy, but you have feelings.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're a guy sometimes. It's not all fucking UFC and
Really makes me sad, dude.
Yeah. I don't even know what it is really.
Neither does Sean McCorkle, who's the first guy up on today's show. Who's posted by Get Off These Nuts 5000.
One of our guys.
Homeless for years. Isn't that that's his username, right?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he posts himself. I've been homeless for years. He's obviously heavy in the Facebook game here. Still living in my truck. 5 years ago on this day, Sean McCorkle, despite how beautiful the weather is in Southern California almost year-round, rumor has it, Brent Chop still refuses to open his window at night. On the nights he performs stand-up. He says the sounds of crickets make it impossible for him to relax because he feels like he's on stage still.
I think it's good. Very good cricket joke. Liked it.
Wordy. Was that a little wordy?
For you? I like that it's 69 likes. that was on purpose.
Yeah, 69.
I did a bit inside the bit. Bit within a bit.
15 comments, 1 share. Who shared it? Sean McCorkle. Do you have a Facebook?
I do, but I'm not on it a lot. No. Facebook is just not as interesting to me as it used to be.
No, yeah, definitely. Facebook is what you get with like social security plan and stuff like that, you know.
I've always been a Twitter guy, you know. You can't do numbers. Big celebrity Sean McCorkle, 69, should be 1,000.
Yes.
And that's what it is on Changs.
Yeah, it is 1K upvotes, dude. Let's see what else we got here. This one's posted by Flashovers 962. Thank God my gardeners came today. Our backyard was a disaster. The city's burning, Slow Joe. It's thank God Mount Gardeners came today and cleaned up our backyard. It was a complete disaster.
This morning I was laughing, and my girlfriend was like, "What are you laughing about?" And I go, "God damn it, I have to tell her what I'm laughing about." It was this post. I was like, Child's wife just posted that, she was like, "My gardeners, thank God my gardeners came today. Our lawn was a mess." And then my girlfriend started laughing.
She gets it.
Yeah, she gets it. I didn't even have to show her the picture, which is it's a picture of their pool if you're listening on audio.
Spotify.
Never heard of it. But yeah, this is really kind of an "oh really, dude" post, you know? What are you doing? What are we in here?
Yeah.
The city's burning. We're kind of stressed out. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This episode, 80's a little stressed.
I don't know why. You're stressed over the dumbest thing, I think.
Maybe.
But you know what bothers me about the people that post this kind of stuff?
What?
Why can't you spell check something real quick? You know what I mean? Thank God Mount Gardeners came today. You know?
Yeah, I saw the MT thing, and I was like, why didn't you fix that?
It's just insane to me.
It's not, but you know, I don't know why it surprises you. She has a lot of statuses that are not most of it is not a good look, right?
Yeah.
This is a theme for her. So bad posts, kind of tasteless, weird, and then, you know, kind of in the English is from someone here illegally. She just got a few months ago, dude. You're being a little fucking, I don't want to get on you.
You can tell when she's getting ketoed out. She's not ketoed out.
Exactly. She barely speaks English. You know?
I blame the hot Cheeto fingers.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, how are you supposed... That's another thing. How's she supposed to spell out everything correctly when she's got a duck? Because Cheetos are being thrown everywhere. Goddamn. Yeah. Rattlesnake, you know?
Yeah.
She's not nice.
My husband's dick's goddamn down here, dude. You know?
My wife, goddamn rattlesnake.
This is posted by Where Does It Hurt? R.A. Pre-Ozempic Boat Lord era was the best.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I love the Wolverine meme.
Yeah.
It's got like a 70% hit rate for me. So I'm glad this got put in there.
Yeah, dude.
What do you think about it?
Kicking his nose right there a little bit.
He's got a bigger nose. His nose lost weight.
I like the Wolverine meme for sure. Like Derrick Rose highlight type stuff. You know, like people like miss when Derrick Rose was in the league and stuff like that.
NBA guy.
Yeah. Papa goes, I don't miss this. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss the content. Dude, I like him mechanicked up, dude. Truck and stuff, you know.
Sure. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I want to see a healthy Papa because this is like maybe a lot of drinking.
Yeah.
I think the drinking has maybe calmed down some.
I mean, look, dude. Supreme hat. That should have never been made in the
That's honestly what I always says, the hat, mostly.
Yeah. The hair. What are we doing hair?
The hat is kind of like,
Yeah, the Supreme stuff is obnoxious to me. It's kind of always been obnoxious. It's too much of a in-your-face, like, look, I spend a lot of money on this logo kind of thing, which I think is, a lot of people aren't doing the logo thing as much.
Well, if it is outline, never in, because it's leopard print.
Yeah, I thought that was camo.
No, dude, not it.
It's leopard, but it has a green bill.
Over under on it being a camo, dude, because that's leopard print right there.
I wonder if the most famous looking Supreme is when it's red. Is the black, like, if it's black, does that mean it costs less? Or
I'm so glad I don't know.
Yeah, you're not a hype beast.
No, not a chance.
I'm a little hype beast, as you can see. I mean, I just stand in line for this shit.
Yeah, I'm more of a comic book. This is posted by Advanced Vintage 6500 or 650. Brennan real time. Bappa disrespecting the Delta Force Bros, then lies about it. This is I disagree. I disagree with Khabib. Oh, that's the episode. Okay, let's see what. No audio. Oh, you owe the Anti-Hero podcast an apology. 3 of Tim Kennedy's teammates all confirmed what they said was true just now in an episode, and all of them stated how Tim lied about his entire deployment. Alright, so I don't know if this is video with audio, but let's see what's next. Never spoke bad about any of those dudes, nor would I ever. Don't have a clue about that world. Tim is buddy, that's it. Your buddy the line come back, big move. It all started about 20 years ago. I used to see this older
We saw it before where he's like defending Tim Kennedy. He's like, you're man, there's haters.
Yeah.
He's not, I've been there. You're in a rush, you know.
Yeah.
You see your boys getting hit, you don't really think about it. Your boy makes up all this stuff about how he threw all these grenades and how he served in combat and all that. You don't really think of it, you just go.
And I mean, let's not sleep on the fact that his own base is turning Trump mania. I thought I said Trump mania is turning on, dude.
He's fucking up.
This what are we doing?
Blanket in it.
Yeah.
He has a
He picked him not to sleep, dude.
exactly, dude.
That's a big. Okay, this is posted by so super by subpar. Montez laughs in his face and tells him he has a glass chin.
Imagine though, like you're excited that your dad's at baseball. You look over and he's like,
But alright. It's so cool your dad supports you. Yeah, but his eyes are closed all the time.
he's snoring during the pitch.
Fight Night Flashbacks. This is an old show that they used to have. They don't have it anymore, I'm pretty sure. Am I tripping or do we just not have audio?
It seems like we don't have audio.
Right? Oh, let me fix that real quick. Alright, we're back here with the new setup. Comes troubles and, you know. Alrighty, back to this clip here. Let's see.
I want these rock here, so I'm just going haywire. And he hits me with boom. That hits me behind the ear again. Oh, wow, that didn't even look like it was now. Show my spinning elbow, that rock ball. That's the highlight. Show me how many he's pulled that off, man.
Yeah, man, but nobody wants to see the basket the person hit, you know, right before the other game winner. Until that layup I hit.
Right now.
Here's the thing, though. It's like, I need to see how this... Oh, that didn't even seem like that big of a hit.
Right behind the ear.
There. It's so funny to be like, no one showed the part where I was winning, though. Why would they show that? Does it show the interesting part where you get knocked out?
That was great. I thought he would literally say that he has a glass chin, but he was just... I like how much Montez laughs at him.
No, Montez has a good laugh when he's laughing at Brennan.
Get the person where the other team hit the game winner. That layup I
line.
Not laughing. Can't have any quality.
Nope,
I'll
not
let
a
it in,
chance.
right?
Let's see here. What's the next one we got? This one's posted by Gil Brian, absolutely glazing over on the. He's getting lit up in the replies. Let's see. You become a Green Beret, serve countless combat deployment, being one of the top 3 185-pound fighters in the world for 10 years. And there's the tireless amounts of time you spend helping veterans and trying to prevent veteran suicide. Most of which,
I mean, it would be one thing if it was just like random dudes being like you or me, like going off on Tim Kennedy for lying and whatnot.
yeah, like 10 minutes a week.
Yeah, like if we had a show called 10 Minutes of Tim Kennedy. But it's another thing where what I saw, the small amount that I've seen of this controversy, is like a bunch of, it's like 6 or 7 Navy SEALs on a podcast just talking about how much of a piece of shit he is and how he lies about everything. Those are the guys talking shit. And they did all those things that you just said.
Yeah.
They fucking served and like do stuff for veterans. I'm sure just like Tim Kennedy. Nah, dude, he's full of shit.
Wow.
So, that's why.
Yeah, have you ever met Tim Kennedy?
No.
Same. Never met him.
I don't know. Usually, yeah. Never met him, dude.
Alrighty. This one's great. Confident Search 8648B. I'd rather watch these weirdos.
Thank you. Thank him.
You right?
Great point. I know.
Very good. Oh, I just shit my pants.
Yeah, I mean, people are getting on us a little bit for hating on Adam Ray. Well, I'm going to double down, okay? Because he's atrocious.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This is the worst Biden impersonation I've ever seen.
Yeah, when I read those negative comments, this is my face.
Both of them suck. I don't know who the guy in the back who's catching strays is.
He's a blind man.
Yeah. Well, I hope either because that Kill Tony shit is it's pretty bad, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get some people that are really bad at comedy to do 1 minute of stand-up, and then let's also be bad at comedy. That's the formula. And then you get that face. Yeah, I think so. But I mean, wouldn't you be laughing that hard if you were that bad and had that much money?
From the Gringo Poppy, that would be my face.
That is true. We've got the Gringo Poppy's made us have that face. We got a line problem, y'all. Mr. Whole Foods, that face.
Carp out the uglies, that face.
I would rather do anything. That face. This is a Gringo Poppy face.
Yeah. Look at this.
It's not. Yeah, these guys are like the opposite of quality entertainment, and yet they're killing it.
Yep.
But I don't even have a profile picture.
I mean, in that thing. You know?
He's a tour guide that became a stand-up, and now he does impersonations that everyone else does.
Oh yeah. What was your impression of him doing the tour guide and then telling people he has a show? Like everyone on the tram is like, he's a really good tour guide, and then he's like, by the way, I got a show tonight. He's like, oh no, he's doing stand-up.
Oh no, fuck. All right, over there, you can see that's where they film Jaws, and also
I'll be back.
Like Schwarzenegger, and people are like, all right, welcome back to this Jaws scene, or when they come back to Jaws, and be like, oh, that's funny, he did it. Schwarzenegger, and then he's like, I have a show later. Oh, here's what as a person suck, that's for sure. But what bothers me about Adam Ray is that he goes on stage and he acts like everything is shocking, everything is a mystery. He's like, why am I here? On the fact that he which I've talked about before, he wears a shirt and he's like, look at how much the shirt's up. He does that almost every time. But even beyond that, he goes on, he's like, every time he comes on stage, he's like, oh, what is this? Why a stool? Oh, man. It's like, he'll ask somebody and they say something. What do you do? And they're like, I'm a plumber. He's like, whoa, what? There are plumbers here? Everything shocks him. And then he like looks at because a lot of comedians do this, but they do it more skillfully. He'll make fun of the atmosphere and what like, whoa, look at that fucking ever experienced anything at all. Everything is a shock.
Yep. Damn. He's like, oh, purple backlights? What am I, Oprah Winfrey? What am I doing here?
There's oh, Dasani? Wow, who does that? Who drinks Dasani water? Oh my God, this microphone works? Wow, you can hear me? Wait. You guys can hear what I'm saying? And then people are dying laughing at that. I'm like, you guys are as hell. Maybe you're just as stupid as him. Mm-hmm.
Wait, who shit my pants?
Who shit my pants?
What the hell?
Oh my God. Remember when he used to say that he would have like a gun or something? What was the gun? Oh, it became threatening eventually. He's like, oh, why do I have this gun? I guess I gotta use it on someone.
Why would I just shot someone? Why would I do that?
I murdered someone. Why would I shoot them?
Did you expect that? Why would you expect that?
He's like Two-Face from Batman, flipping a coin. Oh, which one am I gonna be today? You're all fucking dead now. He's a stupid fake voice. I cannot take the fake voice.
Yeah.
Much. Radio guy. Mm-hmm. He the Universal tour guide that's down to stand up.
And then he's like, I took an edible and went to the airport. Why would I do that? That's crazy.
You know that you're from Adam Ray. It's gonna be edible, Spirit Airlines. What else are what's another really hacky premise?
Shit his pants.
Yeah, it got too high, shit his pants. I don't know. Not good stuff.
Trick on the way to the spot.
Yeah, yep.
Minnesota, if you play Minnesota, why is this not here? You know?
That's another thing. Goes anywhere he goes, weather-wise, shocked by the weather. Oh my God, it's fucking beautiful here in Hawaii. Wow. You guys, I had no idea. He's in Alaska. Oh my, it's fucking cold. Dude. He's light deleted, but less animated.
He's in Philadelphia. He's like, Jesus Christ, that bell is huge.
Do you guys really like Rocky, though? He knows nothing. That's another problem with the Rogan verse. You'd think they'd be kind of smarter, because Rogan's not a dumb guy. He really knows a lot of stuff. He researches things. But everybody he associates with knows almost nothing. And he's always telling them stuff, and they believe anything he says. Right? He's like the smartest dumb guy.
Yeah. I went to Tams. They said, fuck my mother. Why would they do that? All right, let's go to the next one. This is posted by Icarus Lives. It's the next chapter in What Happens Next, part 4. Let's see.
What? Yeah. Should have dressed like I do when I was in high school.
How about how'd you eat a banana slowly?
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I think it's going to be that's racist.
This one is. I'm going to go gay. Why would I do that? Pause.
But, yeah, I mean, I think he's more racist than he is anti-gay.
Only reason why I'm saying that is because every single answer has been B so far in this series. Right. Let's see.
I told you, dude. When it comes down to it, he's gonna say something offensive towards race. Mostly for guys.
Yeah. And the kid that has Latinos covered. Let's see.
Yeah, no, it's homosexual.
They're both so redacted. They got both answers. Just not funny at all.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be them. I'll be home something. Yeah, it's my job.
Create nothing out of something.
Yeah, that's
my job. Create nothing out of something. I gotta get going.
Create nothing out of something. That's genius, dude. That's fucking good. I take it back. He's really fucking good. You can't make that. He made it up. He hit something hilarious back then. So what? Most people can't be that funny on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Wrong game.
Fuck.
Tuscany, Alabama.
Another obvious one, but hilarious that he was going to say Tuscany, Alabama.
Bonus geography, and I like that.
He's going to put Tuskegee, right? Tuskegee.
it's where's Tuscany? Tuscany is in northern Italy. Sort of middle. Oh, Tuscany, yes. Really? That's right. Really? It's a long way out there? Yeah. Really? All right. So go to audit.com/shop.
Spelling his own name wrong is like almost not funny. It's just scary.
Let's each AB receive 10% off everything.
Everything. Oh, man. I'm just a real, no one's ever going to use my name on a promo code. But also, we just do Timos or Rack Tweeties probably, or some too long, right, for a promo?
Promo code Goonie is the best promo code.
I don't know.
KOANEIY.
Here's one thing I do know. It'll never be either of your names. We will continuously call you different things.
Ronaldo.
Alarcron, Alarcran, Geraldo. That's the worst one.
Promo code Al Capone. That'll work.
Get out.
We still have to hit up Magic Mind, dude. If you're listening, I know they watch this.
Yeah, they might be mad at us, but you should. I should.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You're going to go into a situation where somebody might be mad at you, dude?
We have such a good relationship with Rain already.
Yeah, why would they do that? Yeah, you're Rain. Okay, this is supposed to be Aldo Johnston. This looks like somebody trying to spell my name. Psycho Tim lies about put by 400 Iranians in a war. Liar did he claim he was surrounded by 400 Iranian freedom fighters while fighting in Afghanistan. But like most of what Tim wrote in his book, it turned out it was completely made up. His own commander and teammates said there weren't any Iranians in Afghanistan. This fraud has no sense of shame. If you cats know, I'll post more as I go through this pod. Okay.
Yeah, this is one of the ones I think this might be, or at least that guy in the far left, I think I was watching his show. But these are like 3 new dudes. There's enough army guys being like, he's full of shit. This many army dudes?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if there were more than 10 people that were Navy SEALs that hated you?
I can't. All right, there probably is, but
honestly, lives that we get, it'll be like a dude in an army thing. Like, you guys are fucking betas. And I'm almost like, fuck you, and I see who they are, and I'm like, okay, sure, right? I don't want to die, and also thank you.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, never mind, take it back. There are probably many army people that think we suck.
Yeah. When I'm talking about some Iranians, this is Tim talking about a horde of 400 Iranians charging you guys. You run out of ammo within like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, be surrounded by 400 Iranian freedom fighters. They're kicking around. I'm like on the ground, eventually trying to find ammo, but the people in front of you expect
it's just never happening. He's talking about. He's not lying because he's talking about like Call of Duty. He's like, let me clarify. I mean, clearly I was talking about a video game. No one believed that I was actually doing it. It was a video game. That's the guy from the motivational videos we were watching.
oh yeah.
Remember? Mm-hmm. So, when I get down to it, I'll just tell myself off to stuff on that. I love hearing that.
I forced myself to stuff up.
I mean, he's like, oh my god, those guys are still alive. So he like hops out of the vehicle and is like, where are you going? So he runs back down to where we just got blown up. I'm carrying my sniper rifle at this time. I have an SR-25 sniper rifle with a suppressor on the end of it. And we're trying to pull these bodies out from under me when the assault line of the Taliban run across the ambush zone. All this Taliban, they're like 10 feet from me. So I'm trying to move my sniper rifle as I'm holding this half cut off body that is Mike Keller in the 50 caliber machine gun turret position. This is God. Like, I don't care what you believe. There's only one way that you can describe how Mike was able to use a 50 caliber machine gun and shoot rounds around Mike and I, vaporize this assault line. There were people right here, and then there were no more people. They just disappeared.
Dude,
So
Mike,
not only
Mike is like, damn it, I did not do that. Mike's like, why are you saying this, man? I have to go on and be like, I didn't fucking kill 100 Iranians or whatever.
Is he Mike or you don't know?
I don't think that's Mike.
Okay.
But I don't know, and I don't even know. Maybe he did do it. I have no idea. I'm just saying, it's funny to be that guy. Someone, your friend is like, and then he killed like 200, and you're just, where God knows where he's like eating dinner, watching the fucking, and his family looks at him like, you killed 200 people. I mean,
No. I mean, well, first of all, thank you, Cooney, for believing Mike exists.
oh yeah, he might not be real.
Yeah, that can be real.
Scoop out the bag. I like believing that he's real because Mike's like, they go, did you kill 200 people? His son or daughter says that. Mike's like, did you finish your vegetables?
Like, per capita, how many Mikes are there in the armed forces, right?
Yeah.
So Mike's a safe name.
It doesn't even sound real. Mike Irish. That doesn't sound like a real name. It's fucking. That would be. My dad would love to be like, did you mow the lawn? Did you? Oh. Daddy! We don't mow the lawn.
Is what Mr. Kennedy said true? Did you kill people? Did you clean your room? Yeah, if it would have been like Alejandro or something, I'm like, okay, there's probably like a couple Alejandros around, but my name.
There's probably some. I mean, there's Mexicans in the army. There's also illegally. There's some dinkum serving our country for the green card status.
And thank you for the Mexicans helping with the wildfires out here.
Absolutely, dude. I saw that. I was like, damn, scoop up the bag.
Yeah, we had to put out a couple fires right here out front.
You did?
Yeah, did you see how TFAC they chose not to go do an episode this week because they were starting more fires? You saw that? Just kidding. Okay.
I was worried about him briefly because I got an alert on my phone that said there was a fire in Calabasas, West Hills. Mm-hmm. But I guess it must not have been anywhere near him because this picture makes it seem fine.
Yeah, he would have posted.
Yeah, I checked his Instagram. I texted my boys SW just to make sure because that's like our fucking command center for anything Papa. Just make sure everything's going good.
Yeah.
His IG was fine, and then honestly, I felt a little bit better when I saw his wife's stupid status saying they're blonde and mode. Isn't that crazy? I was like, man, thank God, thank God.
Did you not hear of any Iranian fighters on the ground, Kevin? That I'm assuming would rule out a horde of 400, you guys.
Yeah, not a force of 400.
How about 200? Maybe just got the number wrong. Did 200 Iranians come after you guys?
I can't. I'm unaware of any Iranians.
So it doesn't matter what number. If I keep going forward, it's not gonna.
That's gonna go to zero there. Zero. Let's say the numbers guy. These guys are laughing and smoking cigars. They look like they were whatever. They say they were. Tim is not telling the truth, man.
Yeah, Air Force is still being accused of stolen valor.
Yeah, I mean, he could have just shut up and been a cool. If all he said was like, "Hey, listen, I was in the army and now I do UFC," it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He didn't have to make up this stuff. And again, me, I've done nothing. Okay, I mean, I'll do a little bit of charity every once in a while, but I am not done with Tim Kennedy. I'm just, calling. It's not, as I said many times, you guys know this. I don't have to say it again. Not going to sugarcoat anything for you. We'll never put sugar on your dick until it's delicious.
And I clean restrooms at a golf course. I'm big at a golf course, dude.
Still, people are like, Gerardo says he's a fuck dick. He's never cleaned a bag.
The golfers is like, we've never fucked Gerardo.
They do a whole podcast, all the golf guys like this. Gerardo clean. They all start laughing. Was it 200? Okay, all right. How about with one number ID? He's never cleaned a bathroom. He just yells at you guys. He's a bad dude at work.
I will say there was a situation on Thursday night. If you guys are from my golf course, you're aware. I know there's one guy that asks about me because he knows me from the show. Shout out to you. He likes that 930. There's no chance you're gonna hit a camera, dude. But I elected to close the restrooms. Just want to explain what happened here.
Sure.
I elected to close the restrooms instead of cleaning them because, oh my God, there was a woman that went bot mode for sure.
Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. I thought you were talking different incident.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the golf course.
Yeah, but the other thing that we may get into later.
He started a fire at the golf course.
Is that what you're doing? Tease. Yeah, let's save it for the fucking show, man.
Watch our
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, somebody starting a fire outside of a golf course. We're in the midst of the wildfires out here in California.
It wasn't me. That's what you're doing. I am an idiot, but not that stupid.
Cooney hit me up in the morning. Was like, "Can we record earlier?" I was like, "Nah, dude, I gotta work." You're like, "I got another idea."
I gotta wait.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see.
an active investigation. That was all satire. Undercovers came to the, what's it called? Golf course.
Yeah, they're watching this for clues.
Yeah. They watched 10 minutes of shot. Wait a minute, they're talking about the golf course. This is corned beef. Ozempic is technically a fluid. Slojo don't know that. Ho, just go. Okay, come on. Fluids is fluids. Water is gross. Hashtag Mother of the Year 2024. Not sure. I love how skinny I've gotten. I like a little more curve to my body. I'm sure I'll once I start eating. LOL.
I mean, you know, this is just the way she is. Just as she's like an influencer type, post body stuff, whatever.
Yeah. Who cares? But would it matter if they are taking Ozempic and they're just not telling people?
Oh, yeah, that's,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's lame. But I mean, I don't know. It's just, this is the kind of shit that she does.
True.
I get it. Like, what she's supposed to change how she is. No, she's gonna just, that's stuff.
Can I ask you about another Venn diagram?
Yeah.
Homeless cats, people that are in defeat. How far does that go?
I bet you there's some crossover, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Heavy crossover.
Yeah.
Slojo does not really do any favors here, dude. She's
That's
foot
me.
big. Yeah. No, well,
I'm not a foot guy, okay?
I'm saying that she's posting her feet to be.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wonder if that's a conscious decision or not.
Mm-hmm.
If it is, I feel like it's giving.
I feel like women are the most aware of creepiness. Like, they have, like, the sixth sense of creepy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't post foot shit if you don't want foot shit out there.
Yeah, maybe. I think that's nice. She's like, here's my feet. For the guys that like feet, she's letting them see it. I think that's giving. Same with the women that are banging everybody that you keep talking about. Those women, I think, what a pair of individuals, honestly.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
You know, Lily, she banged all the men, like 100 men in one day or
Oh,
something.
that
And then the
one.
other woman.
Yeah.
It is a little strange that they sort of try to get people to have sex with them. That's weird.
100 dudes.
Yeah, but like I saw one clip where she was like trying to have sex with a guy at Chick-fil-A, and he was like, "I'm Christian." But that's so strange. It feels a little predatory. But just the whole thing where it's like, I'm just gonna have sex with guys, make them happy. Nice thing to do, honestly. And I tip my hat to you, ladies. Tip my hat to you, Flojo, for your feet.
Here's where you lose me, though. It's 100 British dudes. Imagine the stand.
Right.
And also just the sounds.
You know, for way about this, so keep an eye on that. Don't lose sight of that. But overall, I think it was pretty nice.
Yeah, it's like you take the loss with the win.
Yeah, but no, I agree with you. I always forget about the main point. You guys are well aware of this. I don't pay attention. I never have. Ozempic, lying about it, that's lame. You gotta just, it's not embarrassing at all. If you take it, just say, hey, it worked. Jimmy Afghan did it. Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, he put it in his hot pockets. All right, so this is posted by Icarus Lives. What happens next? Part 5.
These are the best.
Spoiled, dude.
Yeah, I hope this keeps going forever.
Let's not say that though, because Levon was making those ones, and then he stopped at what, episode 3?
Yeah, Levon checked out. I remember he right around that time he sent me a message. He was like, "Your Discord's a bit redacted now."
I didn't know that. Well, Levon, come back. We miss you. It's not redacted anymore. Let's see.
What happened? Dude, I had a real gift when I was playing Rock Out, dude. I don't know what it was. I just felt like me and my boys get together, and I was on the drum. Felt like fucking.
He's gonna say flea, dude. He's gonna say flea.
Oh yeah.
Drums, dude. I felt like fucking flea on that bitch. I use drums. I was fucking trying. You start communicating within your therapist in under 8 hours. All right, joins millions. Joins.
Gets it right this time. So insulting. So insulting.
Joins the millions of people.
Joining what therapy is really about. See if it's therapy for you. Assassin. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app right now. Use promo code FIGHT and get
Wrist free bet.
Let's see.
the risk-free bet up to $1,000. That's only at DraftKings Sportsbook.
Dollaroos. That's great. Elgibly. Having fun. You know, let's not lose sight of that. Having fun. Dollaroos. Someone says they have a good life. Yeah. It's not a hard life. You can say Dollaroos. He had a nice day. Let's see.
Eligibility restrictions apply. See show notes for details.
That'd be funny if you got sued because Brindley read all the fine print. He said eligibility. He said SEC.
See next page for a direct swift disclaimer. That's DraftKings. Download the app. Use the promo code FIGHTER.
DraftKings. I gotta go wiki. All right, so this is another Confident Search 8640 post. Hey, you two rich, privileged fucks. Let's see.
Well, we're lucky to have some. Yeah, we are. And you know what? We're also lucky that you got into jiu-jitsu. I think that had an effect on you. You look different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. You look like a different guy. Hey, you two rich, privileged fucks. Come here. Let me talk to you. And I think that's probably a good thing for the internet. I think it's a great thing for the internet. I was very happy with your announcement. I'm very happy that you took those steps. I'm very happy you brought Dana White aboard.
Oh, he's awesome. I've been talking to him for a while about that. I mean, he's like, talk about like an amazing entrepreneur.
Right? Mark Zuckerberg doing a basic fucking white belt arm bar. Everyone's like, oh my god, this is sick. Why? Because a nerd from Harvard who's worth $1 billion all of a sudden found some piece of shit. He's like hanging off his nuts.
Talk that shit.
This is shit. Dana White. Is it okay if I call you DW? It's just also.
I didn't hear that part. You got to rewind that one.
Dana White. Is it okay if I call you DW? It's just also. Look at his eyes.
Yeah, you look.
So, if it's okay if I call you DW? Honestly, a little bit based. I'm sharp here. I'm liking the take I'm hearing.
Mark Zuckerberg is my goat, dude. So
really,
yeah.
I don't
remember
want to
back in my old apartment. I used to have a picture of Mark Zuckerberg.
That's true. I mean, you know, Mark, I like some of what he's doing now, but just the rich, privileged fuck thinking it's cool because he's like some guy from Harvard. I'm liking what I'm hearing from Chubb on this one. This is fun.
Wasn't it the same time though where it was because Joe Rogan says he needs a handler and he's like, you need a handler?
It might be. I forget. I don't think he said you two rich, privileged fucks about Rogan, did he?
No, he's talking about Zuckerberg and
Dana White.
I forget. If somebody comment, fuck.
Thicker. You look like a different guy. You do. You look like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny. Brendan needs a handler.
Yes, yeah. Called it.
Do I?
Yeah, it had to do with Dana White, the handler thing. I forgot about that. There's been so many things in the Shopperverse. But I forget. At the time, I probably made fun of him. But you know what? Maybe Brendan Schaub is the everyman.
I forgot about your flip-flops today.
Yeah. My toes. Now listen, what if that is what it turned out to be? That Schaub, dumb guy, man of the people.
Big
right? Yeah. Big truck. He has trucks. Other people have trucks. Mm-hmm. He starts talking, he starts doing common sense, right? He's talking to these two rich, privileged fucks.
And they don't need to make sense.
No, never did. Doesn't count. Never seen it.
Let's see. This is posted by One Usual 4460. Cry singing Clint off of Jim Beam. I haven't seen this yet, but it has Jelly Roll.
Okay, good.
How do you fit that? I'm surprised he's not eating. Let's see.
There's the famous Korean.
Chin. Oh no. Oh no.
Chin's drunk. excited to see him. Can you imagine how excited we'd be, dude? I just think there's an inebriated.
He's tripping. Look at this. Shout out open. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Chin Beam. This is supposed to be Khabib time. Few buddies sent money and got scammed, i.e. I sent money and got scammed. Yeah, I wanted to get your thoughts on this, Mr. Cooney.
Let's see it.
So, this is a post from Brendan Schaub, obviously. This account is a scam. Few buddies sent money and got scammed. Mini tracks.
What is that? Is that like a RV thing or something?
Well, pretty sure it's like motorcycles.
Motorcycles.
Yeah. I don't. Why do you care?
I don't know. I'm like, what's the next? Is he gonna start being into motorcycles now?
Oh, you're making us look stupid by not knowing what that is about, dude.
I mean, I am stupid.
You know what a trike is, right?
No.
Tricycle.
So he's buying tricycles?
Okay. No. Do you think he got scammed or not? Because he's saying a friend's got scammed.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I'm sure he got scammed, but now I'm like, damn. So he's gonna start doing fucking bike stuff?
No, it's all part of the motor fucking shit's world of truth. Drive fast on gas is not just drugs. You can drive fast on a motorcycle with gas. Let me see if you really need to know. Keep talking really quick.
I mean, that's a whole nother funny world, I think, him on a motorcycle, but that's a little dangerous. I don't want to, you can't flip that, you know. If you fall off on a tricycle, that could be different.
So City Trikes looks like they make motorized tricycles.
So motorbikes, right?
Right.
Okay.
City Trikes with the other City Trikes, it doesn't look like a scam, but it might be a scam.
See, I don't know anything about this world. I'm really more of a truck guy, but like RVs, motorized tricycles, bikes, and that kind of thing, I've never been in one of those kind of races or whatever.
Right.
Like, and I don't do the dune buggy thing, the Mid 300. I'm more of a truck show, get in the shop, get a little greasy, mod a little bit, make sure I go in there and the blowers are good. You know, flip that. Like I got this guy. I had to go all the way to Arizona for a Ford Lightning.
You're not even
a little bit of a lemon.
Anyway, so yeah, shout out to he for sure sent money though. Let's see here. Okay, so this is very interesting. Goes by Neil Livestrong. At least 3 inches. I have my full 300-page report, but figured I'd share the preliminary findings. You'll see a listed height for hypebeast Zuckerberg is 5'7", but when seen next to the supposed 5'8" Rogan, there's a noticeable difference. You can also see Rogan's classic locked knees there and there. We are getting confirmation with height experts at the Department of Justice now. The American people deserve to know the truth, and we are working tirelessly and transparently to bring you that. Thank you, and God bless. So, as you can see with the pictures, as referenced above, right? There is some hair up top here, a little bit of a do, but you can see kind of like if we were to sculpt up the head, if we were to Lex Luthor this Mark Zuckerberg, go here, 5'7", yep, 5'8".
See, what I think Rogan should do is tell the truth. Just be like, hey, listen, Alpha Brain is one of the most important drugs out there. It's made me smarter. It's the reason for my success, but I lost 3 inches.
I didn't know you were going for, but I thought you were going to go for like a sneaky little truth telling. Like, shout out to Audible, great books on 5'3". You know what I mean?
Oh, you hide it in what you're saying? What if Rogan's like the substance? And like, you know, he takes it, and some days he's 5'8", but 7 days a week he's 5'8", and then another he's 5'3". That's a stupid person.
Yeah, you cut my joke off too.
I did?
Yeah, I wasn't finished.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's all good. You know, shout out to DraftKings. I might be 5'2", but it's promo code JRE. You know, good. You know, or if you play Joe Rogan backwards, maybe you can find out that he's 5'1".
Oh my God, hidden message.
Yeah.
I am 5'1".
This is fake laugh, so you play the fake laugh backwards. It reveals his true height and weight.
Yeah, that could be. I mean, we could test it out, but then we get trouble, so I want to be careful.
Play it backwards is like Brendan Jobs on Ozempic. Brendan Job needs a handler.
I like how it's like a disrespectful picture, too.
Yeah. The Ice House. Mark, I follow Michael Schwartz on Instagram,
the photographer at the bottom there. And anytime there's like some sort of controversy or somebody's getting canceled and they use one of his pictures, he shares it to his Instagram going like, got a big shout out on the, but it's like the worst, like for Crystalia stuff. Whenever Crystalia, he's like, here's a shot I took of Crystalia, look, it's in the Rolling Stones.
I'm the best.
Yeah.
He always takes it.
Somebody's death too. Like, shout out to Bob Saget. I'm in this. I don't know what's happening, but there's a picture of him in the newspaper. Picture I took.
Worth the follow, cats.
Mm-hmm. I've met him before, so he took a picture of me and didn't share it. Michael Schwartz. Yeah. Shout out to this fucking weird Latino man. Great band, never listened to them. Posted by UFC Car Radio. Rado. Radiohead, the Bends. You're aware of what that?
Does the album kind of look like that?
Yeah.
It's like a weird guy's face or something.
Radiohead, the Bends. It's exactly the same.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I remember that vaguely.
Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it for the people. Here. Jesus Christ. That.
Oh, yeah. I mean, virtually identical.
Mm-hmm. Was he taking a nap at a baseball field? Probably not. Let's see here. Next one is posted by 28 Texas 832. Will anything ever humble these two? Honest question, with all the times we thought something would humble Papa, he always shrugs it off or doesn't realize it should humble him. With the Mexican, what would change her from being an absolute self-absorbed lady? Okay, so not really anything else other than what we've already talked about here.
Do we want them to change?
Yeah, I don't know.
We've talked about it before, like, he should do these things, but then when he doesn't do them, he's even funnier.
Yeah, it's kind of like that whole thing about, like, all right, the train, if, there's two ways the train can go. If there's no brakes, does it kill 10 elderly people? Oh, no, I fucked it up. I fucked the joke up.
I know, I get it. I get what you're saying. And the train thing, two ways. So, Papa, what did you fuck up?
I fucked it up. A train goes two ways. You can either hit elderly people or kids. What do you hit?
Both ways.
The brakes.
The brakes.
Oh. The train can hit either, or you can hit the brakes.
Oh, yeah, I fucked it up.
Yeah.
You can't hit the brakes.
Well, that's not supposed to be included. The not having brakes thing is not supposed to be included.
Oh, okay.
You're supposed to hit the brakes.
Listen, I have no idea, but listen, I've misunderstood many things.
Yes. People at home are going, yeah, I fucked it up, dude. Fuck me, goddamn fucking shit, bullshit, goddamn fucking. All right, this one's posted by Turbulence Study 2765. Google AI working the Friars. They searched the fighter and the kid. The Fighter gives a weekly podcast that covers a range of topics, including life, mixed martial arts, cats, and homelessness. That's pretty hilarious, dude. Discussion. Okay, so that's it. But pretty right? Yep, pretty funny that they put cats in homelessness. All right, this is Confident Search 8648. Yikes. Somebody commented, is the studio safe? Brendan said, shut down. We shall see. Friday winds are supposed to be real bad again, and we're close to the current fire. Yikes. Well, hopefully they're all right. We need them.
Prayers out to everybody. Prayers out to the studio. Beanie Guy, Chin.
Beanie Guy is all right, yeah.
Whoever the Hot Chip, even though he kind of sucks. Chinaz, Clint, Lex.
There's another Mark now.
Another Mark, the guy that goes in like that guy. Lex. I already said Lex. That is really important that we save that.
Right.
I don't care about Brian. We can do the show without him. Gavin, step in. Make sure we fucking are okay, dude.
Yeah, and Gavin needs to do a lot of like repair work on his image and whatnot. T-Fat K, great avenue. Your homegirl Tulsi, she skyrocketed at T-Fat K.
Yeah. What is she, like Secretary of State or something? Something like that, or UN, something.
Yeah. I know for sure she's walking in them halls. You know what I mean?
National Security Advisor or something?
Yep.
I can't remember.
What the hell? Okay. There we go. All right. And then now we are at Confidence Search 8648 posted this. His hot take on the Cybertruck guy's email to Sean Ryan. Wise their ears. I don't know what that means. Let's see.
I have a buddy who works on the terrorism team. He's like, yeah, a lot more is going to be happening this year. He said, be smart.
This is the alleged email that Mr. Shoemate received, but notice that there are spell check red squigglies in here, and there's a cursor. We've learned this before. This is not how an email appears when it is received in your inbox.
Listen to that. I couldn't see it. Then when you see it, he's like, here's the actual letter he sent. Man, I'm like, why is there spell check on an email?
I like the hand to the face. Yeah. He doesn't like this. Hand to the chest is E, but hand to the cheek is concern for my amen.
That's weird, right?
That's weird.
Like, if I send you an email, there's not going to be spell check on it. Even if there's spelling errors, even if there's grammar issues, if I'm writing it myself, while it's on my screen or even on my phone, there's going to be spell check errors.
Right.
But if I send the email, you will receive an email that highlights the errors. The email that they showed had spell check errors all over it. So my thing was, did homeboy write this and pretend he got it? I don't know. This is out of my wheelhouse.
Ryan Show put out as the email that we received.
Oh, man. Dude, obviously, you saw this TikTok or whatever before he said this, but it's just, I'm thinking of Shab as, like, Hercule Poirot or, like, fucking the guy in Knives Out, at the end of the movie. Shab's, like, explaining everything that happened. Like Agatha Christie guy. So, see, what happened is he starts asking questions. You were there last night, right? You're there? And they're like, yeah. And he's like, then you did it. He can't explain it. Yeah. But yours is very funny.
And that was about the terrorist attacks, right, on the first?
Yeah, I think that guy, he's like a new Roganite. He was a Navy SEAL or something, and he has a show now. And they were claiming that the truck guy, that the Cybertruck sent him an email being like, hey, we know about these terrorists, blah, blah, like I'm on the run and all this stuff, but I guess it was a fake email because it had the squigglies on it. Yeah. I didn't even know that. This is my first time hearing that.
All right, let's see. This one's posted by Kimbo Slices Chicken. Talking about Nightmare for the Christmas Bee. Back from the dead, skin right.
Do you ever do this? Skincare like this?
Not to that extent. I have lotion.
Me too.
I put some lotion on it earlier.
Yeah. I'm not this much though, right?
Let's just let that be a mystery, dude. I bathe in lotion.
Oh, that's good. It's good for your skin. Neat.
And if I don't, then everything starts dying. I got dead skin all over the place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I moisturize, so I don't know.
Yep, you look like you have eczema. Let's see here. This one's posted by Various Concept 2615. How do they still make money after losing 90% of their viewers? This is a frequent topic of the podcast.
Yeah.
This is a little while back when they were naming episodes still. Country superstar Tyler Hubbard. And when I was off the clock, I was on my break. I was going through the numbers on T5K. Yeah, it's astounding.
It's down a lot?
Yeah. It's a median of 40K.
Okay. Well,
and I'm a numbers guy.
Yeah, you are. You study the game.
Yeah.
I mean, let me ask you a question. How much money?
Sorry, what? No.
How much money is fucking Fast Dog Gas merch worth?
Good question. How many chicks you fuck?
Exactly. Well, what number are you thinking?
50. 60. 70? Okay, what is it then? This is
$100 million.
Oh, okay. That's how much it's worth? Mm-hmm. There's no way he's a millionaire.
Okay, see, here's the thing. That Drive Fast All Gas money you made in the truck giveaway, you take that up, you put that in a week, you toast.
Okay,
stack that up again in a month. I forget what the guy says. I got you beat. Whatever that guy says.
It says 4 mil. And these aren't active.
No. It's like, come on, 4 mil. Be serious, dude.
Go for it.
only way you could have a show that's mediocre and like have as much ego as he has is if you have 9 figures in the bank.
Think about how many people know the name of his special versus most people probably don't even know the name of Dave Chappelle's special.
You're right. When Eddie Murphy and Dave Chappelle started killing it and made a lot of money, they stopped stand-up. Right?
Who else stopped stand-up when they started killing it and made a lot of money?
God did.
Brendan Schaub. Okay? Dave Chappelle. Eddie Murphy.
Louis C.K.
Brendan Schaub.
Oh, yeah.
Louis C.K. Brendan Schaub.
Alrighty, let's see here. Bapa's Father of the Year, posted by Rick Rold. Can't stand the 5 minutes he spends with his kids, and to be fair, I would listen to her either. I wouldn't, I guess he said.
Yeah.
I don't know who needs to, but you're a good team. Kids are the problem. Their mother doesn't listen either. Who posted? Oh, liked my Brendan Schaub.
He needed some support.
Yeah,
I like that.
I like the imagery of him like laying down on his side, scrolling Instagram and being like,
Dad, can I have help with my homework?
Dad, I got a new pitch to show you. Jesus Christ.
Duck out.
Alrighty, this is posted by Cruel Ambitions. How'd Thick Boy Studios go? Popular callback to Ariel Hawani. So this is Fight Night flashbacks with the one and only. There you go. This is Cheeto Vera. Shout out Cheeto. Food Truck Diaries. Calabasas Fight Companion. With who? Oh, Chris D'Elia, Brian Callen. Somebody in Brendan Schaub.
Mayhem. Miller, Jason.
Okay.
Yep. Or something like that.
Is Diaz Chamiav on? What? Fight Boy, Fight News?
I don't even know that one.
Yeah.
Do you know about that one?
I mean, let's be honest. There's going to be a couple we don't know about. Shop Show Hot Takes. Don't Cry for Nate. Trash Panda Tour. Need to say it again, dude? We're not going to know a couple things, right?
I think I heard of Trash Panda. Wasn't that like a Burt Kreischer thing or something? Or no, someone mentioned Trash Panda in the comments once, but I didn't know what it was.
I got a Trash Panda right here next to me, dude. Trash Panda.
Damn, you're deep in the game.
I was there at the shows, dude. Charlotte was lit.
He gave that to you.
Yeah. Area Code Shorts. Another one, Area Code. I've never heard of Area Code Shorts.
No, I don't know that one.
Keep in mind, there's no area code on the thumbnail.
Oh, wait, Coach Shorts, that's when he was doing all the city shit.
Dallas.
Yeah, and they remember, of course, the Muggsy Bogues thing. Where he's like, I'm going to go to every city and do a joke. Charlotte.
Oh,
What was that one?
Yeah. Rest in power, man. Thick Boy Music, Standing O. Thick Life Vlogs. Kid loses 200 pounds and joins the Thick Boy crew. Damn. Imagine hiring somebody for a thumbnail. Basically what they did, you know? Yeah. Oh, the Gringo Poppy. Dude. Go for it. I was going to say something, but go for it.
I mean, it's just the greatest special of all time.
That's it? That's all? You don't have anything else to say? Yeah. I mean, I can't really say much more either. It's... If you could put fire in a can... Wrong time to say fire. If you could put lightning in a bottle, yeah, this would play 30 times.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
27.
I'm out.
I can't talk. Let's see what else. Haters will say. They crossed out Mark's face. This is Chappelle's World, episode 1. Yeah, I mean, listen, dude, this is giving heavy Addy vibes, dude. All these, shortcomings. I don't like making fun of the Addy thing.
He just said yes to everybody, or he forced people to have shows?
He was on one, dude.
Yeah. He's like, we gotta get more shows.
Yeah.
We are the news.
Okay. Flatlined with David Lucas.
Damn,
He was on Thick Boy?
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Cats After Dark.
I remember that.
Yeah, dude, I mean, just trying to compete with Tom Segura and the Pants guys. What are they called? The Pants people. At their mom's house. YMH. Man, rough times for everyone. This is posted by Clin Puller of Clips, keep in mind, we're doing this before the next episode that we're all looking forward to about the fires. They haven't recorded since the fires have happened. Fuck. You know, the air quality is pretty bad here also, but we didn't stop recording. I'm just saying, dude. Yeah. I do have a headache from them. But you know what? So what? Never stop. Bussin' with the boys knew since day one of Papa's lying ways.
So we talk about all of Delea's stuff. We talk about Sean, how he deals with social media, which, point blank, I think he's an absolute liar. I mean, you'll see. Hey, I tell you, you run that social. You're not telling me that you just have somebody run your social media 24/7. You just know. I gotta be a tough little deal. I got a hard time with.
Damn, even the Bussin' with Boys guys are questioning the narrative now. Yeah. Okay, well, now I like Bussin' with Boys. Well, this is a long time ago. Okay, I should have liked them back then. But they still had them raid in the kitchen, remember? Where they're like, they mentioned Papa, they're like, why would I do that? Oh, yeah, so you can get views, Taylor. We all know. All right, so yeah, we love you guys. Corned Beefer posted this one. Pray for Slow Joe. Took a turn for the worst. Still trying to recover. Missed my best friend's bridal shower. Hoping to get better soon.
Didn't we watch this one last time? This seems familiar.
I think you're referencing the ring, right?
The Ring? No, I just see this on my own. But she's fine.
You follow Slow Joe.
We talked. No, you remember you were like the baseball tattoo. You mentioned that.
Oh, well, I mean, let's be honest. There's been a lot of pictures of this arm. Elephant, baseball, horseshoe. She's a Colts fan?
I mean, I think we've seen this before, so she's fine. Because
let's see.
Next week.
This is Square Advertising 925. Which one of these NFL players is the strongest? I think you'd be surprised. All right. Whoever that is. That J.J. Watt?
It's one of the Watts. I don't know which one. One of them.
Damn, they're pretty strong.
That's the Browns guy.
Yeah.
I forget his name. Don't know that guy.
Doesn't
count.
Yeah. Oh, shit. He's got a physique of a fucking tiger.
The rest of them look like fucking, like jacked NFL players. Then his looks like a pic that someone swipes the wrong way on Tinder on.
Big shit. Wow. Nuts. Well, it's hard to tell. I mean, they're all pretty standardized, beefy, yoked guys.
That's true. They all look the same. You can't. Who's even in the pics? I don't know. It's hard to tell shop from that guy.
I'll say this guy looks pretty beefy, dude.
I mean, hey, you could drink a cappuccino with Buffalo Bills, maybe.
Yeah. Why would you take this picture?
It looks like a Tinder picture to me.
Yeah, true.
Or maybe he's just, he's like Slow Joe. He found his soulmate. They both like showing off the results.
Also, unplug your phone. It's charged enough to take a pic real quick. You know what I mean?
He only has enough juice to and he couldn't wait. He's like, all right, fine, 1%. I gotta get this pic in. Post. Socials.
All right, this one's pretty funny. Samurai Yin Yang posted this. Mark weighs in on the fires. You want to read this? Sure.
To all the neurotic, paranoid, fear-driven, irrational, mainstream media trusting scaredy cats who told me I urgently needed to evacuate my north of Ventura Sherman Oaks home because there are a few fires no less than 10 miles away from me in a few different directions, you all owe me a big, fat, juicy, submissive apology. And next time, put some respect on the fact that I'm calmer and more rational than you in a crisis. Kisses, Mark. Listen, Mark just goes. Not unlike Papa. Mark's hilarious. He's not going to leave his house just for some fires that threaten everything.
You want to read this one? Wait. Go for it.
Yes, BGL, famously known for being calm and rational. Our guy gives it out and gets... Okay, wow. Yep. Maybe he's got to take the L on this one.
I think it's just funny. You know what I mean? I'm not. Okay, so they're talking about narcissism now here. I love it when a post betrays the lack of self-awareness. I'm more calm and rational than you. Made me legit. LOL. Talking about he'd probably find it funny too.
He may have said this just to be funny and then spark this.
For sure, there has to be some satire in the fact that you're more. There's kisses. He says kisses afterwards. He can't. I mean, he probably wouldn't reply with the video of him lifting the car. Maybe he could edit it to make it look like he's putting it down. Look, I put it out in the car. Now who feels stupid?
Or you could edit like somebody attacking Luana, so it looks like he's saving her.
Yes, so a monster is trying to pull the car away. Yeah. He's like, no, I'm strong. I'm pulling the car towards me.
You know those videos where like we'll be sitting here doing 10 minutes of shop, and out of nowhere AI can make us be like yeah. Just like maybe he can AI something to make it look like.
I think so.
Or yeah, you know, I was trying to think of another bit, but it's so stupid.
I have nothing.
All right, this is posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Whitney responding to a homeless cat trolling. It's a picture of her on stage. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Okay, so have you been keeping up with Whitney Cummings and her goings-ons of lately?
Only a little bit, but honestly, it just seems so obvious to be like attention grabbing. Yeah. You know, like I'm not offended by what she's saying, but I'm just like, you know, this is standard. You don't really have any real opinions about anything. You just want attention at all costs.
Yeah, I just noticed how irrationally I hate her. Right? Okay. I'm pretty irrational about my hate for her.
Yeah.
There's no change to that. I'm just like, it's just how it is. Yeah. Because she's posting these things and it's like, yeah. But it's all obvious now. It's not like you're leading the charge of like being different with your views and stuff. You're just annoying and thirsty.
Yeah, also, and I saw one thing that kind of, I thought, made me a little bit annoyed was when she was saying, like, you know, like, I bravely defended Rogan when all those people were going after him. It's like, really? Was it brave to defend the most popular person in comedy who made your career? That's brave? Like, what exactly is it that you're risking by defending Rogan? That's not brave. Neither is what we do.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm like, you know, but that brave is not the word I would use. It may be short-sighted at some point, all the stuff she's doing now, because I don't know really what her audience is. I don't know where they lean or what they're into. But they're so stupid it doesn't matter. If you're watching Whitney Cummings, you're an idiot. So I don't think any of this, Joel, I don't think any of what she does matters. She seems to me to be a person who's constantly worried about like what is going on. It takes one to know. And so she's worried, you know, so she's just operating on this place of anxiety, and now she's doubling down on whatever new character she is. She's not well. Not well.
So there was a comment on one of her videos about the fires, because she's doing these TikTok videos about fires now, where she's like, so where was the water at? You know, like these kind of things. Right? So you mean to tell me that fire didn't water it? Kind of stuff, right? And then one of the comments was like this middle-aged woman that was like, 2025 Whitney is my vibe. Like, what happened? And then Whitney replied with, I became a mom. With like a happy face.
Oh, man. Fuck, dude. She sucks so much.
Yeah, she sucks so bad, dude.
The worst.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get it, okay? You sort of understand stuff when you're a mom better than people without, you know, doing. I'm sure it's like, no offense if you don't have kids, but it's like you really just don't understand it until you have a child. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You fucking whore.
And you know who else sucks, dude? Is people acting like they think they know about fucking wildfires or like keeping up with brushes. You didn't know jack shit on January 6th, dude. Facts. You know what I mean? Facts. And people are like, why are we not keeping up with the brushes in our forests? That'll prevent, in Sweden they do it and it prevents forest fires. Fuck Sweden and fuck you, dude.
Yeah, enough attacking Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Okay? If this happened in your city, you'd be fucking dead.
Yeah, right? Us, we live because we're actors, dude. We're narcissists.
Our firefighter stopped a fire without water. How the fuck did they do that? How about you put that in your pipe, New York, and smoke it, you fucking people? You fucking couldn't live a day in here during a fire. We're out here sucking in air, that has poison in it, rat poison, and God knows what else in this fucking crazy city filled with actors.
Yeah.
We survived it. We got the best firefighters in America. And you know what? People from other countries are trying. Mexican firefighters are coming over here because they want to fucking be in LA and help us out. You fucking can suck our fat dicks, all right? Goddamn dicks down to here.
Yeah.
You don't know. These people being like, you didn't have water, and there's not enough pressure, and like all this shit. It could be a ring of fire, and everyone dies. Good. I wake up at 4:34, so I'm ready for a fire.
And when you apologize to me and you go, I'm so sorry, I want to suck your fat dick now. No, you gotta beg for it now.
Yeah, because we're calm and rational all the time. We're not just gonna leave our place because the fire department said, "Hey, you gotta go, dude. The fire hydrants don't work.
Yeah.
There's no pressure. We don't know where the water is and shit. So what?"
Yeah. And fuck you, Whitney Cummings, you dumb slut.
Yeah, if I want to be saved by a woman, I'll be saved by a woman, and my girlfriend will just have to deal with it.
Our firefighters are fucking lesbians, dude. They're gay as shit.
Yeah, dude. Scooping up the bag still.
Yeah.
Listen, honestly, they stopped the fire with no water.
Exactly.
That's pretty fucking impressive. Shouts out to them.
But it really does bother me that everyone acts like they know about fucking forest management now because there's a fire in Los Angeles. Get the fuck off of that build-up. I don't know.
If you knew about it, why didn't you do anything about it? Why are you just saying it now? People are like, oh, they did this and that. They should have done that. Da-da-da-da-da. Why would you live somewhere if you know that there's going to be a fire coming to burn down your house? Yeah. You're stupid. I didn't know any of these things. I'm learning them now. Hopefully we make some improvements.
Yeah.
What are you going to do, right? That's the only thing you can do. I know one thing. Like I said before, another city would have fucking burnt to the ground. Yeah, we're still here, Danny. Mm-hmm. Maybe not after this weekend. We'll see.
I know this episode goes out and we're all dead.
If we die, at least we got to talk some shit before it, you know? Let me tell you another thing. One last thing. If we died, absolutely my fault, okay?
Why do the fire hydrants not have water? Wait, so the hydrants don't have water?
Fuck you.
They should be called Dridents. Because they're fucking dry. Fucking stupid. Okay, let's see here. Brendan Schaub made Whitney's career, if I'm going to be honest, and then she does the rolly eyes.
I mean, sorry I can't deal facts, Whitney.
Yeah, you were nothing before Schaub. Alright, so this is posted by Icarus Lives. School's in session. It says, let's see.
To sell out in LA, tough to do. Yeah. People are having a tough time selling. You can play that music, Jin. It's not. No. Sure. Yeah. It's a cool graphic. In-house thick boy artist, exclusive Ruben.
He's snapping his fingers.
Dude, I almost spit out my water. That's an atrocious beat. That's coming from a white guy.
Let's see, one more time.
No, sure. Yeah. It's a cool graphic. In-house thick boy artist, exclusive Ruben.
It sounds like they're chopping and screwing like a deflated waterbed.
To me, it sounds like it sounds like there's a fire at the school and the alarm is playing. You know, get out, and leave the area. There's one kid who's really into it.
School's in session.
School. Even Brandon hears, dude.
School's in session. Alright, that was we've never seen that before. Alright, this is posted by Haphazard. You're just repeating false narratives that you heard. Let's see.
Your phone's an addiction. Well, that's why I told my dad. I said, think about it. You're one of the most disappointing people I know. I have other super disappointing people in my life. And whenever we stop doing work, they go to social media. Yeah. Or there's just a fucking jet. Like my dad's on social media, but he's on his phone playing. I don't think there's anything good about it. And I mean, anything. I know there's some good information that I'm actually writing. That my whole special is about being addicted to your phone and social media. Like, this is what I'm talking about because I don't think there's anything good about it. I really don't. I think it's an addiction like anything else. Will you get some information? Sure. You get some inspirational shit? Sure. But it's easy information and you get so much, nothing really doesn't stick. You know, because you're getting so much, and unless you really have a background in it, you're just repeating false narratives that you heard from some other dumbass you met from somebody else.
This is exactly what we sounded like we were talking about Whitney Cummings, dude.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It is.
I mean, we're so dumb.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody has 100% background.
Thank you for
Hey, did you hear the news? California's getting Maui'd. And someone's going to have to call up Waluigi because, yeah. I mean, y'all tell me, is this sus or no? Is it sus that State Farm
just months ago. Peaches, delight.
I mean, we're a little different because we're not sharing this stuff.
All right. Yeah.
But also, I definitely shared some stuff.
You did? I showed a picture I took.
I mean, as a joke, I said Karen Bass 2028. Because it's just, I mean, I don't know how culpable she is or not, but I just thought that was funny to say now.
Yeah.
But now, you know what? The State Farm or the insurance thing that is interesting. I'm moving, right? So I told my State Farm insurance person, "Hey, my new address is this," and this is like 2 days before the fire, and she was like, "Okay, Brendan," she has a British accent. "Okay, Brendan, but we cannot do renter's insurance anymore because we're not doing fire anymore." And that was 2 days before the fires.
Wow.
And they're doing that with everything. I guess they canceled some people's things. Does that mean well, I don't even have that place anymore, but I don't know if that means they canceled my fire insurance or whatever. I guess they canceled people's shit too. So my new place, not sure.
Let me guess. You changed your name to Luigi Mangiacuni?
Yeah, dude. I've been making a lot of Luigi Mangione jokes in my personal life. I can't stop. Like, we need to release him so we can get rid of the looters and the people that started the fires. There's a Mangione there.
Yeah.
We need to Mangione the people that are against rent control. They're going to raise the rents. I'm hearing. I don't know if I'm doing exactly what Chubb did. That's the way I heard online. I fucking heard online that they're going to try and raise the rents now.
Yeah. And you know, well, it's hilarious. Maybe it was satire, but there's somebody that commented, "I'm glad Cooney's not terminally online."
Yeah, that was probably from something I didn't know. Maybe that person doesn't watch the show a lot and doesn't realize I don't know anything really. No, I mean, I don't know. I'm not terminally online. People tell me stuff. I didn't even see that online. I lie. My girlfriend told me about that. It is just for men.
Why are you sweating?
Listen. Peaches delight.
All right, let's see here. We're not going to finish some of these, actually, because they're way too long.
True.
But look at this post from Haphazard. We got a wildfire problem, y'all. Fighter and the Kid, T-Fat K-Fam. Due to the multiple fires in the LA area, there will be no show tomorrow. Our studios. I thought it said our studies. Our studios are shut down and we are unable to record. If you're in LA, please stay safe and stay tuned to local updates. Also, thank you to our first responders and all those on the front line for working hard to keep us safe. I would have just not included the part where the studios are shut down. Like, if my apartment got evacuated, I would be like, Cooney, let's tell people we're not going to do it because we support firefighters and stuff. Should we say that we can't record because the studio's shut down? Don't say that, dude. We're stealing valor today, dude. That's what I would do.
Yeah, we can't record because me and Gerardo are going out to fight the fires ourselves. You know, and it shows the picture of a clearly photoshopped picture of us in firefighter costumes, saving a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many people I'm gonna find out whether they saw Moana or not? A lot of kids.
All the kids.
All of them. Me and Gerardo have firefighter DNA.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? We were born to save.
Yeah.
Not a lot of regular close fit us. Honestly, my head looks better with a firefighter helmet on it.
That's the only appropriate size anything.
That's the only one that fits. Because my head is so big. All that fits, if I want to wear a hat, it has to be a firefighter's helmet. People are like, "Stolen better," like, look how big my fucking head is, okay? Goddamn head's down here.
Yeah, dude, even your hat's trying to fall out right now.
Dude, my hat never stays.
And it's on snug.
This fucking thing, dude. It's like, one, won't stay, but two, like, is too tight. Just a fucking nightmare my life is.
And I think that's it for today, dude.
Oh shit, see you next week.
Pech, dat overkomt altijd iemand anders. Denk je, toch helpt de Wegenwacht elk jaar 1,4 miljoen Nederlanders met pechbeeld weg. Dag en nacht staan we voor je klaar. Je hebt pas echt pech als je geen Wegenwacht hebt. ANWB en gaan. Sluit Wegenwacht Nederland standaard af, nu voor maar 9,35 per maand.
I got a podcast.
is. Your body's too hot for crying. Your body's too hot to not like his. His fans went off and left him. They wanted more from Joe than he could give. But somebody's got to do a show with him. I quit stuff, that's what I did.
I'm looking busy.
I got a fast truck. It's a fast enough just to go both ways. You gotta make a decision. Be with James or with the guy. So I remember we were walking to my truck. Joke so bad he thought I was drunk. LA lights laid out for us. I did not like getting up cold short, and I had a special that was real bad. I had a feeling that I could be Brenda, be Brenda, be Brenda. One take. It's time for my favorite time of the week when you get near Bob try to speak. Release the problem today. You better actually watch 10 minutes of show. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Show. We don't have lights and our monitor was broken.
Yes.
And the soundproofing in this room is shit.
I stole your joke.
I stole your joke. These are all Gerardo jokes I stole from him.
But that's not quite
No, they're not here for that, dude.
Join the Patreon so you can help us buy a new monitor and some soundproofing, please.
Yeah, what do we watch on the Patreon? Oh, the Roast of 2024.
Torching 2024, dude.
Yeah, which, if you want to know what we thought about it, join the Patreon.
Let's just say I got some third-degree burn marks.
You got roasted hard, huh?
Got pretty roasted, dude.
Yeah, me too, dude. But anyways.
I didn't get roasted compared to Luigi Mangione. Like, I got roasted.
Oh, yeah, dude. Mangione, Luigi, dude, I wouldn't even want to be him, you know, in the streets.
Joe Biden got fucking torched.
Hey, I'm Adam Ray. Hey, this is a bad impersonation. I suck at everything. Anyway, that's just too hateful. But let's, they're not here. They're like 10 minutes of shop.
No,
right?
fuck Adam Ray, though, too.
It's every name with fuck Adam Ray.
It's on site with Adam Ray, dog. Fuck him, motherfucker.
Talk that shit. Go to bed.
That was a little preview of the Patreon.
Yeah. So they're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So start the timer for the chin clip.
Alrighty, well, let's see what clips we got chinning up the play. This is going to be posted by A's the Ticey. We got another one, boys. Let's see what this is.
All is to say, and I know people like, oh, Rogan did what he thought was right, agree 100%. Thank God Rogan did that to a certain extent. But also, if that Rogan wasn't such a close friend, I would have said, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've been doing this day in, day out with the best in the world. I know exactly how I stack up against these guys. So that's where I'm going. I think you'd be surprised. Is me going, kind of don't know that.
I didn't even know that's what he was talking about till right there.
Oh, I thought I picked up. This is the one clip where I immediately knew. I have a sixth sense.
Why are you talking about this?
I don't know why he's talking about it. I mean, it is pretty, it's one of the biggest clips in history of clips, of any kind of clip, right? It's like, that's the moment right there. I think you'd be surprised. It's so big he made his first comedy special. You know?
And that was huge.
One of the most, Showtime is still talking about that shit. That created that. I think you'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
That created careers over at Showtime. Those guys are doing big things now. You know, we know, you could say that, we'd say their names, we already know. Bob Iger. Okay.
Russell Brand.
Da Vinci,
yeah.
Google, Adam Ray, Netflix, like Kanye West, Tubi.
The way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it, but I'm talking the way the sausage is made, being on those mats.
So what's the new one? We got a new one.
I think it's just like a new one of him talking about that iconic clip where he's like, and it's also kind of funny to be like,
oh no, sausage is made.
Oh, I missed it. That's all for sausages made.
Well, I don't know. Let's see. Let me see.
Don't know the way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it, but I'm talking the way the sausage is made.
Sausage.
Yeah, no, that's
The way the sausage made.
sausage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely new. I've heard that's kind of like your sausage salads that you talk about.
Oh yeah, my sausage salad. You scoop in the bag. Yep. Let's see what else we got here. The next one's gonna be posted by Perfect Pizza 5988. It's called Noting Milk Him Happier. Nothing makes him happier.
Nothing milks him happy. Yeah, so it makes him happy.
Okay. Nothing melts him happy. Let's see.
Where? What?
That pissed me.
He said that you said this out loud. Wait, that you pissed in the sink. I've done it. Maybe seen it once. Okay, but I pee in sinks all the time. I love it. Matter of fact, I feel.
You're his audience, dude.
It's amazing. Every time. He goes, I don't, maybe once. Every single night I do it. The clips, it's every time we watch this shit, he does it.
I feel like a Hell's Angel when I do it. Yeah. So you went in the urinal, I went in the sink. Dude, nothing makes me happier than peeing in a sink.
Is it? Why does he sit like that, dude?
Like a little kid.
Saying that nothing makes me happier than peeing in the sink with your hands next to your thighs is kind of feminine, dog.
To me, it's like a little kid who was at his house, because his legs are all up like this. He's doing it kind of squished up. He's happy to be at school or sitting on his couch watching cartoons.
Student of the week right here. He's like, yay! Let's see.
See, I pee in the sink. Listen, there's nothing more satisfying to me when I pee in the sink. I feel like a biker day. Yeah. I pee in the sink hard.
Nobody's talking about the fight. Everybody was saying, Howie, how are you going to go there? He pisses in the sink. Brendan's talked about he pissed in the sink.
I had to be in the sink one time as a state of emergency. So just pee in the sink, every morning. Yeah, that morning piss into the sink.
You know,
dude.
what's weird is with Howie Mandel, he's kind of treating Howie like Howie's a principal or like his boss. He's like, I mean, just once, like he's been caught.
Yeah.
Why does he have so much respect for Howie Mandel? Why is he giving him such like fucking whatever control of his life kind of thing?
Maybe. Well, he's trying to work on his image. Obviously, he's a truck guy, right? He went through the fish thing, and then now he's done. Maybe this new person is like does not like being in the sink. I'm a red guy. Red guys, we don't pee in the sink.
He's reinventing himself, and he's like, that was never me. I never like once maybe. Because he thinks you have to. Even though he knows that he pees in the sink all the time.
Yeah.
He's like, no, that's old me. I don't do that.
Why doesn't he have like awareness to be like, that was a joke I used to say all the time? Like at least admit it.
Yeah.
He's just a fucking liar, dude.
Yeah.
The most lies.
I mean, does he really respect? It could be he's just trying to change his image, or he just really respects Howie Mandel. Then he doesn't want to look bad in front of Howie.
Oh, Howie was once.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Peeing outside or peeing in the sink, nothing better, dude. Yep. Dude, if the bathroom's blocked, I'll piss in your sink, bro. I love peeing in sinks. I peed in the sink. Hanging low. I peed in the sink.
It's just not even funny.
And yeah, I was crazy. It's not a funny thing to say to people.
Well, I'm wrong. Because we say it all the time. We're on the stream. If we're going to go pee, we say we're going to pee in the sink.
I don't think you're wrong, actually. Because, like, I've misunderstood what you said at first. I thought you were saying, like, it's just not funny to watch it. But what you meant is that it's not funny for him to say. Yeah, I agree. It's really not that funny of a thing to say. Because it's like, I just peed in the sink. What? It's a thing where you're like, excuse me? It's offensive, kind of. Especially, is it my sink that you peed in? Or you pee in your sink and I just used your sink? That's like, there's nothing funny about it. What is funny is him saying it and us seeing him say it. Because it's like ironic and unintentionally funny. Like this guy saying that he does that all the time, thinking it's hilarious. It's funny when stupid people do something like asinine and they think that you think it's funny, but it's like, no, actually, I think you're too old you should never have peed in the sink. Like 10 is probably too old to pee in the sink. I don't know if you can do that when you're 10. You're going to be able to reach it. Right. But like, there's really no age where peeing in the sink is okay.
Yeah. Same thing with Who Shit My Pants? Adam Ray, you suck, dude. You're blockbusting.
Oh, yeah.
Adam Ray is Joe Biden. We get it. We get it.
Yeah, I mean, how obvious is that?
I pooped my pants. I pooped my pants. Yeah. Jimmy, you shit my pants.
Yeah,
It's like every time I've seen his Joe Biden, he said that.
really?
Yeah.
It's like a bit that he has for Biden, that Biden pooped his pants.
It's like a cherry on top of the icing. When there's already a laugh, then he goes, oh shit my pants.
Oh, hey, you guess what, Adam Ray? You blockbuster.
Yeah. Adam Ray, you dig bad.
It's not. That's also not funny. It's just mean to old people, right? Oh, it's hilarious that sometimes old people poop their pants. That's so funny. No, it's not. If I was an old man, I'd poop my pants. I'd be embarrassed. Like, how do I get rid of this poop? Thanks, Adam Ray. You fucking loser. How about this, Adam Ray? I'd rather be next to an old man that shit his pants than hear you tell a joke about how you're wearing the wrong shirt for the 100th time, you fucking bitch. Oh, how did I get this shirt on? Because you put it on, you stupid bitch. You put the shirt on. Stop putting on stuff you don't like. Fuck you.
That's so funny.
I feel like a
The neighbors hear me say fuck Adam Ray.
Adam Ray lives next door, by the way.
He sucks.
I was going to try to play a shot after your speech and see what he says. Let's see here.
He didn't think. Hanging low. Yeah, he didn't think. Yeah, he didn't. I always feel like a rebel.
You peed in the sink.
Or Macy House Angels.
I'll be honest, if I met you on the street and
Oh, speak of the devil. I just knew he was coming.
I shit my pants. Who shit my pants? It's like, what is that, Candyman?
Yeah.
Say Adam Ray 3 times, and then you get a bad impersonation of a celebrity you forgot.
Shit.
I'm Dr. Phil. Hilarious.
Who wears this jacket? It has 2 black lines.
Yeah.
I look like a bumblebee. Who combs their hair like this?
It looks like he's trying to, in this scene where he's dressed up, it looks like he's trying to be like that guy in History, Hyenas. Who's it?
Giannis Pop.
Giannis, yeah. I like Giannis. No, I'm not going to rant against Giannis.
I don't like Giannis, dude.
No?
Sorry.
Yeah, hey, teach his own.
Tuberculosis hat right here. Tuberculosis face.
Giannis is the new Bird, where I say, like, I like him for a while, and then eventually I'm like, it comes to me, and I'm like, you guys are right. I fucking hate Giannis.
You like how I just say that and they'll send you down like a fucking path of destruction.
yes, if I met you on the street and somebody pointed at you and was like, that guy's a sink pisser, and they ran away, I probably would go, yeah, that checks out.
Why am I peeing in the sink? That's Adam Ray.
Yeah, Adam Ray.
I just pissed in the sink backstage. Why did I do that?
Yep, classic Adam Ray right there.
Yep.
Loser.
Not gonna lie, this kind of looks like the setup we have now, dude. Like, very blank.
It's almost like they're copying us.
Yeah. Look at the table to the side there. You know what I mean? 2 tables to the side.
That table is the same table. You didn't even try that one.
I mean, can they even tell you just gave it the right? Oh, yeah, they can tell. Yeah. Yeah. You got the stool over there.
The merch. Merch.
Yeah, let's see.
Think though, you know? Like read all the books on biker gang.
You went to go get Diet Cokes before this episode, much like somebody that would do for a shop, right?
100%.
And you almost went into the 7-Eleven in the sketchy neighborhood with that hot Cheeto.
Oh, yeah, I was going to wear this, but then, thankfully I stopped myself and gave it to you. And for safekeeping. I handed it off to you like you're my dad.
But Dad, my hot Cheeto chain. All right. This is posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Thick Boy Bike Club and Thick Boy Comedy are back. Merry New Year's. Let's see.
I've noticed that not everyone appreciates how free you is to put yourself out there. Do you express yourself publicly through art, comedy, and entertainment? I guess if it was easy, everyone would be doing it.
His bike shoes.
Oh my god.
I didn't even know there was such a thing.
The slow motion thing makes him look like a slug on a bike. Let's see. Ready? Right?
The tricky thing about our type of work is people assume we know all about us. Like they can say anything they want to get a one-liner off. There's no consequences for putting that type of energy out in the universe. I'm a comedian, I get it. But I'm also a grown man. I signed the dotted line for this life.
Dot line?
Everyone becomes
I signed the dot line. I can't tell if this is real or not.
I joined the .com for this life.
Half of what Chop does, I can't tell if it's real.
Dude, but these are real. You know, we watched that one Black Buffalo nicotine
Right.
commercial. That was real. It's just so crazy that an executive, I guess maybe Black Rifle is probably not executive.
Black Buffalo, dude.
Black Ruffalo.
Don't fuck up a bag like this, dude.
Black Ruffalo. Mark Ruffalo. But I mean, whatever this says, what is black? It's called, what is it?
Black Buffalo.
Black Buffalo. Okay. I guess it's
what right now.
It's probably. Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, told you. I guess they're not executives. They're just some guy, probably, right, who has a company. But even some guy, I can't believe the guy's like, yeah, this is good.
Yeah.
This is the dialogue we want to go with. Assign a dialogue. This is like it sounds like Shaw, just his show. This is the stuff he talks about on the show.
Yeah. We could have got Jorge Masvidal or Brendan Schaub. Guys, we're going with Brendan Schaub. It's like, who else? I guess nobody else, I guess.
I mean, Masvidal would be like, I created bare knuckle boxing or whatever this thing's called.
Wait, anybody would be better.
Yeah. But Schaub's like, people make fun of me sometimes. Good luck if I ever see you in the street.
Dotted line.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Better not see you at Starbucks. What does that have to do with fucking chewing tobacco?
Yeah.
My wife made me go to the Starbucks to fuck up a guy. Black Buffalo. I'm a black belt in podcasting, okay? I drink a rain every night. Whoa. We're doing Black Buffalo on this one.
My background literally taught me how to take a punch and keep moving forward.
Never stop your phone.
That's so funny though. Never Stop Evil is pretty great. You just do it.
Yeah,
it looks like he spelled it.
Yeah, and it's spelled. Yeah, it would look like it's spelled wrong. They don't think about these kinds of things.
Yeah.
They're not details guys. Never been.
Big truck guy though. Let's see. I want to see the rest.
At the end of the day, we're all just humans trying to figure out.
Weird shot.
It does look like a wax statue of a Neanderthal.
Yeah.
Neanderthal.
Or like one of those movies that Nicolas Cage came out with later in his career where he looks all crazy on purpose. Yeah, this is the Wicker Man. Right before he's put into a beehive.
This game of life. I believe there are people with good intentions and people with bad intentions. I know where I stand, and I stand on what I believe in. I couldn't be more proud of the brands we've built, the companies we've started.
He has a name on his helmet. Does he have his name on his helmet because he's like worried that he's going to lose it?
It's in his cubby, that's why.
Oh, right.
Scoop in the bag. Let's see.
I believe there are people with good intentions and people with bad intentions. I know where I stand, and I stand on what I believe in.
I went back way too much.
I couldn't be
There. See? Shop. He's worried someone else is going to have this helmet.
You wouldn't get one that says Cooney? I wouldn't get one that says Alarcon. Cooney's a sick-ass name, though.
I mean, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think Alarcon's a great name.
I'm going to say Cooney. You're not using it for what you can use it for, dude. I like it way too much.
All right, if you want a helmet that says
Gerardo Cooney.
with 3 C's or 1 C.
1 C.
1 C. Interesting.
I'm not gay.
I don't think I'd put my name on my helmet.
You're lost, dude.
Yeah. Unless there was some sort of issue with it, like you're at camp, summer camp.
Oh.
Then sure.
Mm-hmm. Or you're like teaching T-ball.
Right. I wear a helmet, like give me a batter's helmet. Well,
yeah,
I'm biking there.
I was making a joke, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm too little.
Yeah, I mean, a batter's helmet. I don't know how to fucking continue being funny outside of that. Maybe he thinks that the all-in-one helmet, you could go bad and like, you're gonna piss me off so much, you give me the hiccups, dude.
Sorry about that, but all-in-one helmet is pretty funny.
Yeah.
That you like shop just thinks you wear helmet spices. Let me take off my helmet. Why do you have it on? This is a board meeting.
Chin, it's good for the shot.
It helps your brain. It keeps your brain together.
proud of the brands we've built, the companies we've started, the success that we've had. I'm being me and doing me with a clear mission and a full heart. I'm committed to the believers, the dreamers, the supporters, and I charge ahead for the greater good of us.
Who else is going to get on the grift of helping Brendan Schaub out? There's like a new grift of it's like, this guy's not that bad.
Right. You know, it's the companies that will kill you that he will work with. Anything that's bad for you.
Monster.
Like energy drinks, tobacco. Those are the kind of things that are like, we have a limited pool of people that are willing to sell our product. Brendan Schaub is willing. He's on the phone right now calling us.
Yeah.
He's been cold calling tobacco companies to sell our merch, to be our guy. Here's what makes me laugh though about this. So the reason, or it's not what makes me laugh. The reason why it seems like it's fake to me is because he is so bad at reading that he's reading a script, right? And he's also bad at acting. So he has a script that's been written either by him or someone else. And he's trying to read it, but he reads slow. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to the point that it sounds like it's AI. It has that AI cadence, right? Doesn't it?
I was noticing that too, but it makes total sense for Brendan Schaub.
Yeah.
If it was like a Leonardo DiCaprio climate change thing, you know what I mean? It would be like, okay, maybe they used AI if he sounds like that, because Leo's known for changing his voice and being a character.
Jesus Christ.
But no, for Brendan Schaub, for sure, on the where he says success, they have him do that over. Because he said success, and then here he goes success, like a professional, like, and it sounds like it's spliced in.
That's so funny, the idea of that being a Leonardo DiCaprio like climate change ad, and he reads it like this. That'd be fucking funny.
Like, okay, so here, just really quick, you listen to the snippet and tell me this is not like the fifth take.
Yeah.
We've started the success that we've had.
He said that way too good.
Yeah, he has
success that we had. Maybe like atrophied it with a little bit of AI to make it sound right.
I mean, good people who are good at this have trouble with advertising. Like the Allstate guy. There's that famous. I don't actually know if it's famous because my friend worked in commercials and he played us this hour-long. Sorry to the sequence. It was an hour-long thing of like the guy fucking up. He'd be like, and that's Allstate saying, God damn it. He kept fucking it up. So if he has trouble, imagine what it's like to do this with Schaub.
Yeah. This is why Schaub is like boasting about how it takes 7 months to record 30 seconds.
And most of that dialogue.
Alrighty, let's at least we don't ADR anything here.
No, never once. Only one take.
Very serene.
Got a bird noise set down.
Black Buffalo Way.
Crazy.
Wow. Are you gonna try some Black Buffalo now?
Never.
Never?
Either.
I might have to now. I'm the one that, or is it tobacco? Yeah, it's tobacco.
Something like that.
It contains nicotine, so we'll see what's up.
Yeah, they have to. You always want to advertise for a thing where they have to have a warning on it.
Alrighty, let's see. This one's posted by Confident Search 8648. This is not snake oil.
I'll tell you what's not going to kill you.
Cancer.
Yeah, I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Let's take a little break, fellas, from this deep talk. Yeah, I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Kratom. And I swear.
It has.
Bad?
Yeah, there was one lady that got killed by kratom.
Oh my god.
It was like, I think it was like off-brand kratom because there wasn't anything on the bag. Or her husband came home and they found her dead, and there was an empty bag of kratom of some kind. Oh my! I don't know the facts around this, but I remember one time someone commented like, "That's not true. That she did this, whatever." Oh, sure.
Right.
All right.
Get you off of opium, but it doesn't kill you. Let's see.
I use Kratom to fire my brain for a podcast stand-up. It's my limitless. Oh, dude. I'm like Bradley Cooper, bro.
You never seen that movie, dude?
Limitless?
Yeah. Dude, that's a good movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, definitely take it. It's a Limitless. He basically takes this drug that's like Adderall, but it makes him like super duper smart. It's entertaining.
Okay.
Yeah, but dude, that's not what Schaub is. Even that face, like, is that Limitless? No. There ain't nothing behind it.
This is definitely, I'm pissed that you talk during my ad reads. You know, because ad reads take 7 months usually. Let's see.
Your focus is not snake oil. This is not start seizing up and his lips turn blue and he would go pop up, boo boo, and point to his brain. And I went on some blog or like some forum where there's other parents whose kids suffered from this. And they go, do not give your kid the prescription.
Did you say parents right now?
He said parents.
Oh, so you said parents?
Yeah.
I thought it was like George or somebody said parents right now, dude. It's so weird. I'm so used to being way closer.
Oh yeah, we're far away now dating.
That the doctors are giving you. Try CBD oil.
Hell yeah.
So I gave him CBD oils. This is not snake oil. It's that easy. So if you're ready to spice things up in the sack, boost your sex game, and do it naturally with all the nasty prescription drugs. Clinical studies, we're talking real science, eugenics, key ingredients like testosterone.
Eugenics.
Did he just say eugenics?
It sounded like he said it.
And
eugenics key ingredients like testofen, cyanide.
Well, maybe saying eugenics. Maybe the product's called eugenics.
He said eugenics.
But it has testofens in it. Everybody know that.
Science, eugenics key ingredients like testofen have been shown to boost free testosterone levels in men. In other words, it's based in science and it freaking works. They have it for muscle mass, recovery, inflammation, neurological benefits.
That's a pause between that. It's so funny. Yeah, that's good.
The believers, the dreamers, the supporters. I charge ahead for the greater good of us. Talk about Sure Shot. That's right, your world's first alcohol-detox line that reduces blood alcohol content as little as 30 freaking minutes. This is not snake oil. This is not magic. This is real freaking deal, Holyfield. Right? You know what it is? Like, during the mornings, I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm solving an equation I couldn't do before.
Solving equations? He's doing math after he takes magic mind? I'm solving equations. No chance.
Holyfield here, alright? You know what it is? Like, during the mornings, I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm solving an equation I couldn't do before. Scam my property. It's always 10% off. Send my annual sale. You get 25% off this mind boasting power.
Boasting. Mind boasting. Did you take the Alpha Brain before this ad read? You should have. With the backwards, the upside down LA hat. He doesn't know it's upside down. Boasting, upside down LA hat. Perfect. This is like, it's like a writer wrote this. This makes me think simulation theory is right.
The 40-year-old thick boy. Let's see. All right, this one's posted by Life Classic 2266. Two tall men out and about. It's Peter Dinklage and Joe Rogan, as you can see.
I definitely would watch a Dinklage Rogan interview. That would be dope.
Rogan buddy comedy.
Yes, me too.
They would have to get some close-up cameras.
It's like Harold and Kumar go to
Game of Thrones.
ivermectin.
Yeah.
Something like that. That was so bad.
No, you're good. Knocked up on ivermectin. Let's see here. Cedar for Life posted this one. It's called It's Tough B. Let's see. Is this... Okay, something's burning.
It's those guys, the busting with boys guys.
Rogan, you, and then who's the third?
You know, it's got to be like one of those dudes. It's not... I'll tell you, I've worked out with a lot of comics. We take them on the road with us.
It's not Greg Simmons.
It's definitely not Greg Fitzsimmons.
Saying.
It's definitely not Greg Fitzsimmons. God, I don't know who it would be. It would have to be... Oh, no. Callum? No. Callum's about... Chop. No, he's not really a comic.
It's true. When I even brought Callum up, I was like, oh no.
And
as soon as you brought him up, I was like, I know.
You don't think I know that name, and then I was like, I'm not saying that name.
I know.
Other names.
Don't edit that.
Everybody knows the gold mine that is Brendan Schaub. Everyone. That's
kind of weird, though.
I like that one of them's in a suit, one of them's in a sweater. That's just funny to me.
Yeah.
We should do that. I'll wear a suit, or you wear a suit, and then I'll wear like stuff you can get at Urban Outfitters.
Out of the people in this room, who owns a suit?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right, I'll wear the suit.
Yeah, you wear the suit. I'm not gonna fit in your suit, dude.
Yeah, I mean a small guy in a big suit. These fucking clown idiots. Boss, and bird crasher. Why don't you invite Adam Ray so that the whole world can collapse on itself?
I hate the Rogan verse where they mention Schaub and they go, why would I do that? They turn into Adam Ray immediately. Who brings up Schaub like that?
Yeah. Why would I do that? You did it because you want to abuse you, bitch.
You stupid cunt. Yeah. Oh, I said the wrong word.
That's a good word.
God damn it. Gotta block that part out. Let's see here. Because, you know, YouTube, they update us every week about words we can't say.
Yeah, true. They've been saying a lot of stuff that we can't do. We can't talk about busting with the boys anymore. Huh?
Why would we do that?
Why would we bring them up?
Why would we say that?
Oh, my God.
This one's posted by Reverend Born Again. Jokes that flew over Joe's
Rose head and a whole lot of kissing the ring. I've seen this clip on, I don't know how many upvotes, 621. It's just like, I don't know, it's not interesting to me at all.
I haven't seen it yet, but I can't say that I'm like super into the whole Rogan doesn't get jokes bit. I mean, it's funny. It's, you know, but it's like, is it Netflix?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't like Giannis Papas. I like Chris DeStefano. I don't like Giannis Papas.
I like them both. You two a few weeks later. I hate them both.
The episode with Joe Rogan is up right now, and honestly, dude, the Joe Rogan episode, I'm going to be fully 100% honest with you, me and Giannis bombed, okay? I mean, we were taking big swings, and we were bombing, and it got to the point where we had so many jokes that missed that we were starting to just do it for each other, and every time one of us, like Giannis made a Wegovy joke, Giannis goes, yeah, I think for Christmas this year I'm gonna put Wegovy in my family stockings. And I was like, and Joe was like, why would you do that? I just stared at the both of us like,
I wanted to agree with you. But I mean, usually I don't really laugh at those things.
under the table. I was like, and then, dude, I had a couple of ones that bombed hard. I did this one where I just started ripping a Korean accent, and it was an awful Korean accent. Giannis was laughing, and Joe was just looking at me, smoking a cigar, just watching it. I felt like I was doing a Korean accent in front of like my high school principal. I was just absolutely bombing. But at the end, here's the thing. Joe Rogan, it's just great to do because it's like a great muscle to build because you just got to keep doing, jokes and whatever. And sometimes he laughs, sometimes he doesn't because Joe is just Joe, man. That's what I love about Joe is he's, what Joe is.
Dude, here's the difference. Like it's crazy that you could talk this much about an interview, but it is, hack to say this, but Rogan's the new Carson. The difference is that Johnny Carson was funny. Johnny Carson was a talented comedian, very funny guy. And Joe Rogan is a great host, and we like his show, but he's just not funny at all, really. He can be funny in conversation, but he's no arbiter of funny. Look at who he's picked. Who said it before? Schaub, Hinchcliffe, Adam Ray, fucking Andrew Schultz. They're all trash. Patrick Bet-David, trash. He's not good at picking people that talk about other things either. A whole bunch of fucking idiot morons.
Did you say Tony Hinchcliffe?
I did.
Okay.
And let's not forget that Hungry Wolf. Another trash.
Who did Tony pick?
What do you mean?
Adam Ray.
Oh, God.
It's just like, bad begets bad, dude.
Oh, yeah, they're all friends. They're like Tim Dillon used to say that bad comedians stick together like the mafia or whatever. Well, guess what, Tim? You're part of it now, okay? You're in that.
Why would you say that?
Why would you do that? You fired Ben, and you decided to hang out with losers. Mm-hmm. Fuck you.
Joe he represents the truth. So that's what I love about Joe Rogan. And now after the fourth or fifth time doing the show, is what he represents is the truth. He's not going to laugh to make you feel better. He's going to laugh because he genuinely thinks it's funny. And if it's not funny, he's not going to laugh. And I appreciate that about Joe. He is just, and he will tell you the truth. Well, all your other, he was the only one that told me, hey, you're an idiot for selling your house on Staten Island. So don't let anyone tell you that was a good decision. But what's beautiful about Joe, what I've gone to, now actually become, friendly with him. And he's told me off air, you have any big decisions in your life, call me. I'll give you my time and I'll give you my advice. And I'm like, that's awesome. I appreciate that at all. I would love to ask you what house I should buy while you're skinning an elk. I would love that. But
yeah, like I said, kind of mediocre.
Yeah. I feel like I've heard it before. Or I knew it.
I watched that and I was like, what else you got, Chin? You know what I mean? Don't want that. All right, so this one's posted by Richard8064. I think he's one of our guys. No, nice. Need vote, don't let Papa lose. If you follow Podcast Cringe on YouTube, who's the biggest lolcow of 2024, dude? Bert Kreischer, Brendan Schaub, Andrew Scholes, Terrence Howard. I think I voted for Andrew Scholes.
I didn't get a chance to vote. I do miss Terrence Howard's crazy interviews, though.
I like those a lot. I don't miss it. Let's see here. This one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. The card giveaway grift explained by an expert. I did not watch this, so I don't know if it's like satirical or for real.
Yeah, I put 100% on satirical, but maybe not.
I hope it's real. I hope this guy really broke down chops. I
haven't seen the clip yet, though, so let's see what happens.
Let's just go ahead and jump straight into the content. The very first thing I want to talk about is the legitimacy of car giveaways. But there's unfortunately some shysters out there that pop up a shell company that have not been in business very long, and they're going to
drive fast like gas. Sounds like it.
take your money on buying merch or whatever. And then the next thing is I want to talk about the official rules and regulations and make sure that it is drafted by some legal expert. So, for instance,
damn, we've never seen Lex before. That's what he looks like. So Lex is in the fighting, I guess. Looks like it.
Since we have a company that we hired to make up these official rules and regulations, because I realized that I want to make sure you guys feel good about a legitimate giveaway, bonding these giveaways. A lot of people don't realize there's a couple of states out there that require you to license and bond a car giveaway, like Florida and New York. What's up, Dallas? Basically saying that if you want to run your car giveaway to one of our potential residents, you have to basically ensure to us that you are actually going to give the vehicle away, and that licensing and bonding is what guarantees that. Now the other thing is I want you to watch out for red flags. A couple of red flags is, that smaller company that maybe the ads don't look right, or the rules and regulations, just something doesn't look right. Make sure that you actually go through and read those. Now I want to kind of share with you the numbers.
Like this guy, he's so trustworthy sounding. I believe this is what I'm talking about when I'm like, there's some people that are just trustworthy, right? This guy is. He's got me. If he's lying, then I would fall for it. Yeah, that polo's doing a lot of heavy lifting, dude. Right? I see a guy in a polo, I'm like, this guy's fast.
Yeah, it is. It gives him a little bit of, I don't know what the word I would use is, but
polo with a British accent? I'm like, dude, is this like a professor?
What is the word I'm looking for?
Credibility, there we go.
These car giveaways, so you kind of understand how they operate as a business.
Smiley here. Last 7 days, you have 10% off the entire site. When you use the promo code last week, you have 10% off your entire order, plus 50-time bonus entries.
Know that these car giveaway companies, they are businesses. Most of them, if not all of them, are in it to make money. Let's say that you buy a t-shirt or a hat or a hoodie.
Dude, this is dead on. Yeah, really
in this Super Duty giveaway. Well, you've got your total amount of money that you've spent on that particular shirt. And inside of that, the car giveaway company has got to pay to fulfill that t-shirt. And then out of that, you also have to make sure you sell enough of that merch to cover the cost of the vehicle. And then in addition to that, if you've got advertising going on outside of what we do, which is our YouTube channel, you've also got to account for the cost of advertising. And what's left is the profit. The thing is that our situation is a little different than these smaller companies that just do car giveaways. Car giveaway is not our main bread and butter. This is not how we make our money. We make our money when we sell a customer a vehicle, an F-150 sleeper. We make our money when we sell customization. We make our money when we sell other things. This is just an opportunity for us to get our brand, which we think is cool, TC Customs. Life is too short to be driving a stock vehicle. This is our opportunity to get our brand out there by having you guys.
Life's too short to drive electric. Yeah, he stole it from us. This video came out like way too long ago. He's like, I'm now realizing that the truck giveaway, I always assumed it was kind of a scam, right? Mm-hmm. But I'm now realizing that the way the scam is very Haktua-like. That crypto kind of like, it's a fake thing they created. They get a bunch of people that give them money, but there's no real payoff for anybody but the people at the top. It's like a pyramid scheme or something. I didn't realize that. Pyramid giveaway.
Sean goes, we're giving away a pyramid, a truck, to the person who wins. Congratulations, you won your pyramid, truck. Wearing a cool t-shirt or a cool hoodie.
Again, I'm a numbers guy.
Holding alcohol.
Oh, man. All right. A little bit of insight there.
That was really interesting.
Mm-hmm. I like that. Let's see, this one's posted by Financial Skin 4969. Why is she lying so hard? Okay, I pulled this up because, dude, not a chance. Go ahead and read it, Cody.
Me realizing the year is almost over and all I've done is take care of my kids, clean the house 600
or 658,397 times, do the laundry, cook, and lose my shit.
658 million, by the way.
Oh, did I say 1,000?
Yeah, you know the number.
I've never been a number.
No. You didn't wink. You closed your eye.
I can't wait. I don't know math.
What is the probability of this being true?
I would say 0%. Yeah, I mean, they gotta have somebody doing the shit. They got money to do some of the stuff.
Mm-hmm. Maybe cook.
Well, she does cook, right?
They're not doing laundry.
Beans and cheese every night.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're doing a lot of laundry with that.
Taquitos. Yeah, you know. And lose my shit, that's the only believable thing in here.
She did, yeah, she got mad at the guy at Starbucks.
Mm-hmm. So, all right, Icarus Liz posted this one. What happens next? This was great last week. Let's see what the second one's about.
What happened then? Used to talk about in the 90s, and it actually happened. But do you remember the first companion? Brian goes, you go, what should we call it? Brian goes, let's call it a silly goose time. You go, fuck you. Do you remember that?
What do you think happens?
Lopez moment.
Yeah, he definitely repeats the joke.
Oh, fuck.
No, it doesn't repeat the joke. It's not what happens. Lopez. He repeats it.
Yeah.
You go, what should we call this show? And you're like, no, I got it. Brian goes, no, let's call it silly goose time. Oh my God, we're not even watching this fight. I feel like take a little break. And if you need a break, I would.
Well, pretty obvious. Appleton, West Arkansas. He doesn't really say
I
that.
went to Appleton, Wisconsin, September 10th.
Oh my God. Brian's like,
What just happened?
I was on the phone with her, and she goes, I'm wearing a butt plug for you. And I was like,
Say less. You're right over.
yeah, I was like that. She goes, this was the culprit. That's naughty. What's a butt plug? Apparently, I thought it was supposed to be, Brian's wearing one right now. I thought it was supposed to be for vaginal, like it's like, no. Yeah, my dad came by to our apartment. We just had food, Korean food, and Shake Shack. Shake Shack. Shake? What do you love? Shake Shake?
I call it Shake Shake.
that's a good bit that he does when he fucks up and then he pretends like he's meant to do it on purpose. I call it Shake Shake. I call it Steve. Every time he fucks up something, that's what I call it, actually. No, it isn't. You're Chief Wahoo.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Shake Shake. That's what me and the kids call it, Shake Shake.
I wear Chief Wahoo hats. That's what I wear. It's the same thing. He just does everything wrong or weird.
Weird. You ready for part 3, dude?
Oh, yeah, dude. These What Happens things are hilarious.
Yeah, Icarus Lives again posted this one. Let's see.
What happened then?
Now I follow with you. It's also a trucker. Yeah, well, now I'm saying they don't look good, but I mean,
Truckers are tough.
they're tough.
I come from a trucking family.
Throw some hands. They're tough.
You're lucky that wasn't my.
Uncle Charlie, my grandpa.
You're lucky that wasn't my Uncle Charlie, my grandpa.
Which one is it, dude? You can't be both. That's one of those rare situations where you actually can't go both ways. You cannot be both. It can't be your uncle and your grandpa, dude.
I got an Uncle Charlie. He's also my grandpa.
Dude, what if someone does this to us? You can easily do this to us too, man.
Yeah. God damn it, yeah, we're pretty bad.
We're fucked.
I'd be in trouble.
You would have got
I would have got
all the problems.
I'd have a head full.
They like to fight. So.
Yep.
So they
At that point,
Whenever he's in a corner, Brian Callen, he's just like, keep him busy. So he's like, I'll be in trouble. I'll be busy.
You will be.
This kid is on a rocket ship to superstardom. You know him as Sugar. I call him Sean O'Malley.
I'm feeding him peanuts.
What?
No way he said I'm feeding him peanuts.
Nah, man.
Hey, I'm feeding peanuts.
Peanuts.
Chipotle style, tomato base, a little bit of smoky. Yeah.
Just goes. us.
Fancy yourself a chef too, right? People tell you to cook. I like to cook. I ain't a chef, but I love cooking. Yeah, so I even got my like a cooking channel, so I even do.
It looks like he just realized that Volk is Australian. He's like, what? You talk like that? What is that? What are you talking like that? Oh, really, dude? Alrighty, well, that's all we have today. We just have this last one here. It's posted by, what is this name? Cellistastics? Yeah. Happy New Year's, homeless cats, dude. This is the first show for the new year for us. Check it out. Happy New Year to you too, Brad. Any thoughts on that face right there, dude? Not a good one. Looks like a rough New Year's. Let's see if we can get on the mouth really quick. We're a heavy teeth podcast. Bigger than mine. That's not real. They fucked with the tooth. They fucked with the tooth, dude. There's no way that's his real mouth. A tooth is moving away from the other teeth. That's not real. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it could be fake because the fish was fake. Yeah. I think the fish was real, dude. To this day. Yeah, dude. I mean, I've taken a bite of a fish. To this day. All right. See you next week. I got a podcast you can download anywhere. Maybe we can get some views. Maybe together we can get some clicks. I am Blockbuster. Starting from zero, should have been on YouTube. Maybe we'll make content. Me, myself, Brian is here too. I got a fast truck. I got a plan to walk you to it. Been working at the convenience store. With us tonight, be a little bit funny. Won't have to walk too far. Just cross the street and into my Chevy. You and I can both go in and finally see how it feels to be again. Hey, my co-host got a problem. He don't think no, that's the way it is. He says about it too hot for Brian. Your body's too hot to not like this. His fans went off and left him. They want to roll more from the down. I said somebody's got to show me. I fucked that. I'm sorry. I keep on. Right. I'm coming with it. I got a fast joint. I got a fast truck. It's fast enough just to go both ways. Just gotta make a decision. Be with chicks or with the guy. So I remember when we were walking to my truck. Joke so bad he thought I was drunk. Every lights laid out before us, and I did not like getting up cold. So that I had a special that was romantic. I had a feeling I could be Brenda. We should just keep going, because it's so hard. That's actually amazing.
But Dana White's big news. I told you this would blow me. I said this on last week's episode. It said if they announced Conor
It's time for my favorite time of the week when you get to hear what try to speak. Release the product today. You better
All right. Welcome back to 10 Minutes the Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. On this week's episode, we have IDM Podcast joining us, Othello and Blue Shorts. That microphone doesn't work.
Oh shit. Holla.
They're professionals. They've done a lot.
Thank you for having us, boys. We love you. We're going to share a mic this episode.
I knew that was going to happen the second you went to talk.
It doesn't work.
He just said it doesn't work.
All right, we're good. We're in Virginia, right? You know, we also have Tony Hinchcliffe here with us. Thanks for joining us.
Never heard of.
But anyway, and also on the Patreon this week, we have my Gringo Poppy, as Gerardo said, right? Yep. 27 minutes of me doing stand-up, so if you want to see that, join the Patreon. But anyways, that's not why they're here, right? Not a chance, right? So anyway, start the timer. Play the chin clip.
Alrighty, first clip today, Chin, is from One Usual 4460. It's called Looks Like Theo Has Figured It Out.
It's a tweet from Luke Thomas. It says, "This is not a conspiracy theory. This is precisely what happened. He's unequivocally correct." And it's Theo Von saying he believes the U.S. government is planning or banning TikTok to cover up the genocide in Palestine, and he's right. Damn, dude. Yeah. Scooping up the bag. We can't have anything nice, dude. Even TFAK is getting political.
Wait, you guys start with this because I know Luke. Is that why?
Whoa, dude, I didn't know you wanted to talk about that.
I mean, whatever, we can talk about it. All right.
So who do we have on the show? Yeah, who's on the show? Who are you?
I'm, some know me as Othello, Othello BTI. I was Luke's producer for his first radio show ever. Back in 2011, and I helped produce his live chat he does every week. He's my big brother.
Wow. Jules. So my best friend is Luke's producer. Isn't that crazy? That's wild. Wow. Okay.
That is fucking
No, that was the most liked clip this week, or this clip week.
That's interesting. Why do you think that is?
Well, to me, when he says "figured it out," isn't it just like Theo's? The whole running bit is that. Short time, I don't know if you know this, but Shab had a show with Theo Von, and when he left, he was like, "Theo just got to figure out some shit." But when he left, it was like the best moments of his life. Like now he's on every show. He's got the biggest podcast. Everyone wants to be in his show. So now he's like solving or figuring out huge, crazy shit in politics and the news too. This is the worst way I possibly have saying it. I mean, he's like a big deal now. That's, I think, what the clip is saying. Right, Chin? Mm-hmm. I think so.
He's reading. He can't read.
Yeah, I don't know how to read. I was trying to read this screen.
This is our George.
Yeah, this is strange to me. I know people were because Luke is typically more of a left-leaning guy.
Yeah.
And Theo, obviously, having J.D. Vance and Trump on his show, people say he's a right-wing guy. So people were making a big deal about this, about Luke finally.
Well, I think Luke shoots from the knee. You know what I'm saying? He's the smartest tool in the shed. And, like, whether it's left or right, he's going to make it different. Now, he's going to say what he really thinks, dude. Mm-hmm. You know?
He's definitely a sharp crayon in the toolbox.
You know? That's what I'm saying.
Yep. All right, let's see what else we got here. The next one is posted by OneUsual4460. It says, "This motherfucker really thought he was going to cash out like Conor McGregor or Clooney from his whiskey shit."
Clooney. Yeah. Dude, that's blue shirts after the podcast. So that's what it look like, dude. Some Tiger Thick.
Oh my god, dude, it's like he's the dumbest guy alive.
Facts. That's fact.
Can I just say, none of these, Luke does not co-sign any of these opinions that I have for the next hour.
He hates you.
I just want to say how easy it was for him to comment on this one because there's no words on the screen.
Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy how he was like all in on Tiger Thick.
Yeah.
For 8 months, what was it like? It had to have been a little bit over a year, right? And then he even went full-blown alcoholic.
Mm-hmm.
And just dropped it because nobody was behind it.
Yeah, no, it was like $99 at first, then it was $49. Now it's gone.
Yeah, but how do you think he became a full-blown alcoholic? Because he had so many leftover bottles.
Yeah, he had to drink what's left.
I read this theory that the reason that he got into the whiskey business is because somebody, I was reading the comments and somebody pointed out this conversation between him and Joe, where Joe was like drinking whiskey and Joe Rogan, and he was like, "I'm not a whiskey guy, because just saying some bullshit about it." And then he saw he picked up whiskey because he wanted to pick up another thing that Joe Rogan likes, but also because he developed a debilitating addiction because it was his way of getting into Sober October.
Oh, man, jeez.
Dude, that's great. I never even thought about that.
Yeah, it could be. You have the best brains for this shit.
He's a genius.
Marketing genius.
He started drinking, and he's like, not good.
He also established an entire online culture of people making fun of everything he does because he's such a genius.
Exactly. Let's see what else we got here. This next one's posted by Mike Honcho Hizzle 7, or Mike Honcho himself 7. Papa gets proven wrong and laughed at my entire team. Imagine him being mocked every time he said something wrong, then him sitting there like an idiot with no counter argument. I'd tune in to see that shit. Let's see here. Ready? Ready?
So you know Dennis Rodman's daughter's a professional soccer player.
It sounds like there's a lot of possession in that sentence. Dennis Rodman's daughter's professional soccer player. Like, that's the person.
What do you think the chances are that that's real? Just from what? That's not the thing he messed up. Like, is it 70% that it's messed up? Not true.
Unfortunately, I've seen the clip that you're referring to, so I know it is, but I wish it wasn't.
Okay. He did homework.
And she was on a podcast saying how I don't have a dad. We share the same name. He wasn't around. Dennis Rodman posted a thing like, I'm sorry I wasn't around. I'm trying to be in your life now. That's what, unfortunately, to become great in your respective sport, you got to have that little bit of...
Oh, man.
She's from Archie Manning. Ballers.
Everything you say...
The take is you got to be a bad dad to be successful.
That's why he quit stand-up.
That's the worst takes, dude.
Baller. The way you said ballers is so funny. Ballers. It's because they're ballers, actually, though. That's why.
You do. You got to, because she's from Archie Manning. Ballers.
With a Santa Claus hat on, just a blank look in his eyes. Ballers. That's facts.
See, everything you said just got nullified.
Yeah, straight up.
4 Super Bowls.
I know.
4.
I know.
Great dad.
Great dad.
Dude, for him to say about Dennis Rodman, like, Dennis Rodman was notorious for doing everything but caring about his basketball game and, like, working on being a better athlete. Like, he was literally just fighting the NWO, like, on pay-per-view instead of practicing with the team. Ferguson is fucking insane. He's a crazy person.
There's definitely exceptions to the rule. You can't argue for Dennis Rodman.
Right.
You know, let's see here. What other is all you got, Brennan?
I mean, there's so many examples of that. Aren't the Curry brothers, like, their dad was a basketball in their life?
And he's like the best basketball player.
Yeah, he's very good. I don't know, LeBron
Look at Deion Sanders, like, you know, making it his fucking entire life.
Ed Cooney, with podcasting. He's a black belt. I'm a black belt.
Tiger Woods and Charlie Woods.
Right. Hernaldo Sr.
Yeah, I'm definitely putting my kids in T-ball. Did you want to say something, Blue Shorts?
No.
Tony Hinchcliffe's dad was also a bitch.
Yeah.
Jeff Dye's dad had so many DUIs. Joe Rogan's dad was short. All right, I can go off for these. Sometimes I need a tater tot.
I need a tater tot. All right, a lot of tater tots in Virginia. Let's see, this one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called Just a Small Selection from 2024. Shout out the homeless cats. I think it's like a compilation for this.
I love compilations.
Let's see.
Welcome to 2024.
I mean, this is early in the year. Look at nothing back here, dude.
Yeah, he's not enough rain yet.
Just rain.
Montrose, Colorado. You're a Colorado boy.
Yeah,
This time, I just don't care.
Oh, you quit in 2024. Wow.
I'm gonna be home more. Pull back.
Thank him
so much. And I just...
So,
Is Tony Hinchcliffe one N-word away from being added to the Golden
I know! Look, there's Harry! Say that again for the audience. They're so bad that they're not available on Netflix or Tubi. That's in this room.
That's me nuts. That's me nuts. Volume punch me, motherfucker. We'll be honest. And you leave this shit. Don't edit this out. It's the big boy. It's the big old pussy shot. Oh my god, dude.
The song is so eerie.
yeah, dude.
This is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
That's so good.
Right, Blakey.
We wanna ride with the thick boy. Brand new whip, new trick boy. Walk Friday, got a thick boy. Came right back with the hits boy. 90, everything thick boy. Way back then, not everything that I do. That's how you know you're rocking with the thick boy.
Boy. Wow. So good.
Peaches Delight. It's the Peaches Delight.
These are the funniest motherfuckers in the world.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
They're pretty good.
Wait, doesn't that mic not work?
No, I heard it, what you said, but I don't think the people at home did.
No. These are the funniest motherfuckers in the world.
There you go. Yeah, there should be a homeless cat doctor. What is it called? The special on Netflix, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Dude, what an eventful 2024, man.
So much to happen to just one guy.
You're right.
That's crazy.
Dude, whatever happened to PF Doom, by the way? The music has me,
I think he died, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that's what people were saying. Yeah. He passed away, unfortunately.
Isn't that MF Doom?
PF Chang's as a young man did these amazing songs.
Sounded exactly like MF Doom, yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
What's your guys' favorite moment in the Chang's this year?
Oh, God.
I think I'm going to go easy, like hacky, and just say truck flip.
Oh, I mean, it's a good one.
I know my saddest moment, but he stopped at a stand-up. That's for sure.
Yeah. I like that. I mean, he quit comedy this year, right?
Yeah.
That's the greatest moment. We all needed that. Dude, I'll be honest, I missed the clips that he would post on his Instagram with his, remember when he was like, every city I'm in, I'm going to do a custom bit to start off the show.
Why would you say that out loud?
I got to say, the termination of Tiger thing.
Yeah.
I miss him drinking at 9 a.m. Promoting that sweet, sweet nectar. Yeah.
I don't know if it was this year or the end of last year, but when he stole the Bud Light bit, it was pretty funny. He had to like deep throat a Bud Light bottle.
Yeah, dude. That was
hilarious.
That was good.
Not only did he do that, but it's also stolen. It's like, dude, it's double whammy.
Now Shorts isn't as he's not as into the stuff. But do you? Well, it's not that I'm not into it. I realized that I was devoting like 6 days of my life to like speaking Japanese, and I was like, this can't be healthy. This is like worse than Twitter.
Yeah, fair. That's fact. Jump in the deep end. All right. Well, that's it's been an eventful 2024 for sure. Let's see what we got next here. This is posted by Icarus Lives. It's called "What Happens Next" Part 1. Let's see.
What happened next? Dude, the Royal Air Force or something, I think that's what they're called, man. Some of the baddest ass dudes I ever met. Mayor Growls.
You know what he was trying to say, right? No. Bear Grylls. Oh, right.
You know the guy who used to do Man versus
Bear Grylls.
Not Man versus Food, but you know.
Yeah. They're like the adventurous outdoor game show.
Yeah.
You should get checked for Graves' disease, honestly.
He just says it so confidently, and he has no idea what he's talking. He's the best, dude. He said, Bear Grylls.
Bear Growls. That's what he said, I believe.
I think that's what they're called, man. Some of the baddest ass dudes I ever met. Bear Grylls. Is he one?
Yeah, he used to be.
You mean Bear Grylls, bro?
What do you think he's gonna do? Doubles down. Okay. 100%. Even he knows. Yeah, Tony knows.
No, Bear Grylls. Bear Grylls is a.
He said Bill. Beer Grylls. He changed his first answer.
This is my friend Beer. Early onset sign of diarrhea. I don't know what section you're watching up. He was going to be like number 2, 3 pick. Now I think he'd be number 1. He's such a freak. Oh, and looks like a chocolate goddess. He's a chocolate god, not a chocolate goddess.
Just goes, probably. I think just goes.
Yeah, for sure.
No, goddess. Ramsey beat somebody that's really great. Ramsey's, he's off and on. Great guy. Oh, he's a great guy. Ramsey got robbed. He got fucked. Holy fuck. I cannot put enough Steve in this goddamn coffee. Yeah, that's really cool. I can't put enough Steve in this coffee.
Trying to say stevia. Saying Steve. Is Steve in the room or outside waiting? Steve's the guy.
Steve's waiting outside the room with his pants off.
Steve's cranking one out of there.
Steve Miocic.
My
call it Steve.
I call it Steve, Kelly. I'm sure. I'm so sure.
This is great. Like, who wants to be a redacted air? Let's see.
All right. Hey, bud. How you doing, Steve? What's up, brother?
Oh my god, dude. I can't get enough, man.
I know. That clip could go on for days. I'm sure there's going to be a part 2. Shout out Icarus Lives. Okay, this next one's posted by Confident Search 8648. What are you going to say?
You're gonna love this, man.
It's called He's Back in the Shop Recording Himself Doing the Important Jobs. Let's see.
She gotta be dead. She gotta be dead. Watch the gas.
Why is he putting gas in it inside the garage?
You know what it looks like to me? It looks like he's put in like a gas thing into one of those Tide things. And he's put in I know it's not that, but
Let's see.
it's spilling out of the little air hole. He's gonna blow up the car and kill somebody. That's Jay Leno.
Look how hard he's focusing.
Dig. She's definitely spilling.
He was like, it looks good. Then go with that clip. That's good.
He has to know he's redacted at this point, right?
Mm-hmm. I like that song. What the hell? I never heard that one. He's got to be big.
I like all the, well, not all, but I like a lot of the Lil Brow stuff.
Lil Browse needs to do a crossover with Future, dude. Or Future.
Feature.
I call it Steve.
She gotta be Steve.
I need some more Steve. All right, let's see this Confident Search 8648. Well, first of all, what was your favorite part of that last one?
I mean, dude, it's just like him being a 45-year-old apprentice at a car shop is like so great, but the only job they'll trust him with is filling up the gas tank. Fucks that up so bad.
Give them something to do. They won't blow the car. Oh, fuck, you gave them something to blow the car.
Shit. Just watch the windshields.
If they could have just combined that video with the truck flip, we might not have rented shopping.
Alrighty, this is Confident Search 8648 posting. I really hope he makes a return to comedy in 2025. These stories were so good. Sorry, it went black. Let's see here. Oh, why did it close? Technical difficulties.
Gotta be big.
Alright, let's see here.
Somebody that asked me to do this like 6 years ago. Turns out there's like 6 people in the crowd, and it was the opening game of the World Series with the Dodgers. So there's nobody there, so I feel like a piece of shit. But then Dave Chappelle walks in the green room, like, hey, you're running the show. I'm like, the headliner. He's like, mind if I do a set, man? Is that cool with you? I'm like, sure, you do whatever you want, right? So we're in the green room talking, and there's like, I'm feeling so sad because there's only 7 people in there. And me and him revive, I'm like, this is so fucking dope, man, Dave Chappelle. And then he's vaping, and I go, oh, it just ruined our relationship. He probably hates me to this day, if he even remembers me. He's vaping, I go, oh, you know those are worse for you than cigarettes. And he goes, what the fuck you just say? I go, you know the vape's actually worse for you than cigarettes. He goes, who told you that? I'm like, oh, it's just what they say. He's like, who says that? I'm like, oh, fuck, dude. Wow. He's like, my doctor says better. This is why he told me to start vaping. I'm like, but I don't think it is. And he's like, all right, man, and just walked off. Never talked to me again. I ruined my relationship with Dave Chappelle. I'm in the back, and Dave Chappelle walks in. And Dave walks in and goes, hey, man, you
Have you seen this Blue Short?
have this.
Okay.
Mind if I go on? I was like, what? He goes, you mind if I go on? I go, whatever you want to do, man. And he was getting ready for some special at the time. And 7 people? I would, no shit, Joe, not even exact. Maybe, let's say 14. The time is game 6.
Why is he so animated?
It doesn't make sense, like, to double it. When you say 6 in the first bud, and he's like, so 7 people, let's say 14.
Why is he getting upset?
Yeah, it's like someone who fully doesn't understand numbers. All right, 28.
Can I tell the rest of my fucking story?
And of the Dodgers. So there's nobody around. So he does an hour and a half for these 14 people. And annihilate. Like it was Madison Square Garden. Annihilate.
14 people.
14 people.
That's amazing.
More thing. He was vaping. He goes, my doctor said these. He smoked cigarettes. He goes, my doctor said these are actually better for you. They're not. He goes,
How do you know? Fucking Google it, dude. They're not. He was really not fucking threw in the trash.
Really?
Yeah.
The story changes so much.
Why is he knows it's being recorded? It's a conversation.
But does he?
His entire time he thinks he's just in a room talking with his friends. He doesn't realize it's being recorded.
Yeah.
Dude, look at his face. You know he thinks he just killed right there. Like, that's the best story ever.
He was great though, man. He was so nice to me, man.
Which one is true, dude?
I'm not gonna do vape no more, Brendan Schaub. He always says full names. Brendan Schaub.
Dude, this is what I was talking to you guys about before we did the show. Him going from thick boy to just being Ozempic shop, like within a matter of 4 months, and then trying to play it off like he didn't do Ozempic is probably the most enraging thing I can remember with shop. Like it's so blatantly obvious. What you made your entire brand being a chubby person. You were doing it for what, 5 years, 6 years, and then when everybody in Hollywood was getting thin, you got thin at the same time. It's just something you were doing different with your life.
And on top of that, he accused Eric of using it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Not admitting to it is what I hate the most.
Yeah, I know.
That's so lame.
I mean, because he's been caught doing shit. Like, remember when he had his jet black mustache?
Oh yeah.
And he was trying to play it off like it was nothing. They kept hammering him. And he's like, all right. It's the exact same thing. It drives me crazy.
Yeah. Well, let's see what he's got going on for Christmas and New Year's. I think this is from the latest shop show right here. It's from Confident Search 8648. I feel like everyone else took a time off, and Confident Search has been posting every day.
Oh, yeah.
He's just dropped the slop show, and there's zero mention of the scam giveaway truck winner, or car winner, right? He promised to announce the Lucky Thicko winner before Christmas. Self-soothing knee rub has made a comeback. Let's see.
It's been a great year, man. Healthy as happy as I've been in a hot second, man.
Hot second is great.
It always gets me. Hot second is very funny.
For a lot of changes for the good. I can't thank you guys enough in here. The whole staff here, Mark, Chin, Casey, everyone, man. Sanaz, everyone. Thank you guys so much. It's been a great freaking year.
I just, after they pointed out, like, self-soothing knee rub making a comeback, you can't look at anything else. Like, that's all I see right now is him constantly massaging his knees.
And bigger, better, 2025. Can't stay the same. Keep it moving. Can't thank you guys enough for riding along with me. A lot of ups and downs throughout the years. We've been here a hot second. So I love you guys. Thanks for watching. Like, subscribe.
Ride, drink, live, sleep, fish, chicks, fish cars, kid.
Damn, dude.
He's the dumbest man in the
He's
world.
being positive. The stuff he's saying is positive, but you can just tell, like, he is not a happy person right now.
Yeah. But the numbers are going down.
Oh, yeah. Have you guys heard the rumors about the giveaways being a scam? Because, yeah, what's your theory on that? I mean, he's had 2 giveaways so far, right? 2 truck giveaways. You guys think it's shenanigans? Foul play?
What do you think? I think there is shenanigans. I don't know those extent to them.
Yeah.
But I think we said it on one of the recent shows where the first truck giveaway, he was like, got to go through a third-party lawyer so you know it's legit. And then now he's like, this third-party lawyer thing. Like, he wants to do something sketchy. You know, he prided himself on being legit the first time, but now it's like a huge hurdle to get over.
Right.
I think there's something going on, but I don't know, because there is a clip where he gives away the car, right?
Yeah. But I was reading some of the comments, and somebody said that, like, he did a CoffeeZilla type investigation. He was like, I looked at this, the guy he gave it away to. It's a dude he was following long before this shit. Also, it's another, like, car influencer type dude in the Calabasas area. Blah 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 blah. So I don't know.
I think if there was shenanigans, it's probably because Shaw was scooping into the bag.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what I think. Yeah. So he probably got paid off by the guy that won the first one.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I look at it like, you know how Elon is getting into government and everyone's hating him? Like, Elon, you don't know what you're doing. It's the same thing with trucks. Because, like, Chab is so good with trucks. He knows all about the blowers and the gas tank. Dude, if you give him gas, he can pour it right in the truck. He only spills a little bit. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter if there's an open flame near it. He's got it. He's like big truck guy. He knows all about trucks. And they're like, oh, where are you coming from? But he's been doing trucks his whole life. So get out of his way or fucking you'll lose. And what are you going to do? Volume punch him? Okay, you're not going to stop this guy. Yeah, motherfucker. You're not going to stop this guy, dude. Truck king.
Yeah, guys. You're a barking praying man instead of a fucking tiger, dude.
This one's hosted by Lumbambao. It's called Skits and Bits.
We lost you.
Yeah, no, it does.
Got it. You know, he was never a big media guy anyway. But
He was a good character for that era.
He also had one of the best fucking nicknames ever, the Muscle Shark.
Yes.
Just an unbelievable name.
Yeah, that guy always knew where the weight room was. You got to shout out to that guy, right? Addies, baddies, PEDs, whatever was available, that guy.
There it is. Get some bits, baby. You don't mess it up.
Stay tuned to the show. We'll be giving away a truck later to one of our shows. Let's carry on with the question here in this mail bag.
Oh my god. In the beginning, when he looks mad, I always think he's like thinking about some of the Oathman. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, he's gotten mad. Dude, I will say this. First of all, BC's the nicest dude I ever met. Luke, I moderate his live chat every week, and people are always doing shop shtick in there. And like they'll even send like super chats and make him read it and stuff. And he'll laugh about it. But I understand what Luke's position. Like when Shop was working at Showtime, Shop uses ins at Showtime to get Luke, like, you know, talking to the Showtime people, and he's really done nothing but help Luke's career.
Yeah.
So it'd be kind of shitty for Luke to be like, oh, everyone's doing bits about Shop, let me join in. So people shit on Luke sometimes. They're like, why are you always good at fucking rain on the parade and blah blah blah. But I get it, man.
Yeah, I respect that. He's a good man.
Where there's smoke, there's water, for sure. Yeah, right. I hear that all the time.
He's my North Star. I respect him for what he does. Right. I just respect BC more.
Yeah, dude, Luke is hilarious. I think it's so funny the bit is him trying to divert from the shop. Yeah. He's gotten better at it. It's a head rock and roll.
All right, so this is posted by Perfect Pizza, 5988. It's called Wagon Contradiction. Let's see if we can go full screen on this really quick. I like peaches. If you like peaches, you can't be my friend. Nothing's better than a ripe peach. So delicious and packed with vitamins.
Totally agree. Peaches are the best.
The Peaches Delight thing is very funny. That's a new thing right at the end of the year. It just blew us all away.
Mm-hmm. Can you guys define, Blue Shorts, please? Do you know what Peaches Delight means?
No idea.
Okay.
Wait, what is it? Doesn't he always do this too? Whenever he's on Rogan, he will he'll say something, and then Rogan will be like, "Well, that's not true," and then he'll just completely change what he's saying to agree with Rogan.
Yeah, probably. But what he does is what's famous is the Rogan will say like, "Dude, electric cars are the best," and Shop will be like, "The most best." Someone say they're the bestest. What if I were to say, I walk into your place and it's the Peaches Delight of places? Do you think that's a positive or negative?
It sounds positive.
Okay, there you go. That's all I needed.
Well, maybe you didn't say it in the right way, or maybe you didn't say it enough.
Let's see here. This is posted by Haphazard, our guy. It's called Bubba is Sweating, thinking of his ladies and socials.
That is such a negative ability. That's also
story posts, post.
Just any random hot chicks.
Have all of y'all seen hot chicks on Instagram? They have are they just regular chicks?
Not go ahead.
Have you seen any chicks on regular chicks?
But also they gotta get their money.
I want to say this.
As someone who
regular chicks with bikini pictures on their Instagram that are not only fit.
Yeah, they're out there. In my single days, when they had their Instagram handle on Twitter, I'd follow a bunch of those girls, and a lot of them would have really good-looking Instagrams, but no OnlyFans.
We don't bury a shot, and it's
I feel like nowadays.
you say to yourself, come on. Once you die, like, that is the way to equalize it.
There's someone else out there still, but they're
No, it's not.
private.
It's not like his life a certain way. And there's this work you didn't hard to do that way. And in Russia, it's not very Russia's not very because again, you live your life a certain way. You're gonna die.
To me, it's like that thing. I think the girls are out there like, no, I don't want somebody to see me because they want to right now. The girls with morals are opposed to like straight. That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about, Matthew Private. So if you see private something going on, if there's two bikini pics. What are we doing?
So Joe's talking about so was at war. They're at war. And what happens? So like he guards, they were very one of the casualties of war. In a Roas Hakitur, and they saw the approaching enemy army. Approaching enemy army to them. So what did they do? So they took that time to throw the body. So they threw it into a burial.
I like that.
Right,
He probably
it
knows.
happens to be
Who
the
knows the
burial
deal?
cave. Was the
Like, you're
burial
not really
cave
looking for
of
like somebody
the
saying he's the
Navi
best
Elisha.
comedian or something like that.
Get ready for this.
Right. Tony
What was it? Get ready for this. What happened?
Exact about
Like,
it.
you got your spot.
You know what I mean? Yeah. You have to say roaster. You have to say big dick. Sorry about that. You have to say, or if not, then you'll roast you on like 3 different trigonometry
Well,
episodes.
first they bury
Right
the
after.
ground, and then offload
Who's
those
Eric? You need Montez.
They collect the bones.
Jules.
You're fixing it.
Montez, I mean, he's needed for the show. He says him and Dalia. Those, the 3 of them together, they make fun of Shaw, and sometimes those are the best clips. Yeah, that's true. Eric Montez, I mean, sorry. Montez and Dalia.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I find myself having a hard time hating on Eric Griffin. Well, I mean, at least to the degree of the other people on the show. Yeah, and like, I think he's just kind of like, for the most part, a normal dude who had
his
a
body
pretty decent
comes in
role in a
contact
show that everybody
with
likes. He's not that famous, so he just took this opportunity. A guaranteed paycheck every month.
I mean, honestly, as long as all 3 of them hate women, just openly hate women, it's a good show.
I think he's
so now, why did he come back? Why should he come back to life?
Every time I watch the clips, I feel like he knows exactly what his role is, and it's to wait for the perfect opportunity to just rip on Shaw. Yeah, that's what they're all there for. Yeah, that's what makes it great. Yeah.
Came back to life,
I think as soon as like the Hardys feel they just had words on, he's like,
Maybe because they're the only Hardys in California.
They're playing the old guy.
what is the Hardys? The Hardys. Carl, I'm so stupid. I'm back in East Coast mode, sorry. 7 days ahead. I heard he only eats peanuts.
And he says, I like to make a couple of speeches. That was it.
Alright, this is another haphazard. It's called The Soy Boy Got His Feelings Hurt. Producer 2 is about to get good news.
So they should have bring back to people to life. Now, you should buy your own back, brought back one person to life.
What's going on in his head?
Maybe this was his maybe this was a couple more.
This fucking
Maybe
guy
this was the second time he wants to back.
Wait, so he wants to get paid?
Yeah,
Does he know what intern means?
It's true. The guy came back to life.
They might know that to me, but I know we
back to
fuck
life.
each other.
He walked out of the burial cave and
I went to Salt Bay.
Went to Salt, I think Salt Bay? That's what I said,
he didn't go back home. Came back to life.
2-hour drive. Had to go drive an excursion.
Afterwards,
fit, mother-in-law,
hello,
kiddos.
Turn off,
we fit, y'all.
By the way, how did I reach the How did I
feet, all of us fit.
bring a second person back to life? אבל יוחנן, שריפי צער הסנדון, she's
pretty comfortable. Gotta work on suspension. My rear view straight to shot. Not gonna lie to you guys. My feelings is being brutal by Classic Motorsports. Worked very hard on that. 6-0, built 6-0.
Curing of now, like
still have more to do. But the suspension needs
so whatever was like, don't you see what's in there? What's
how much work do you think he did on it?
That we don't bury a Russian next to a shot.
We saw a video of
Change
it.
Polish Russian sometimes you can say that we don't bury a Russian next to a
You never
shot.
tell because he's going to say the same thing whether you work on it or didn't work on it. He's going to say he did.
So he's only pretending he's in the trucks and shit because Rogan like talks about it like it's hot rods, basically.
I guess there's like that,
But here's the thing though, he's also into
there are
fish.
people who are
And I never
experts
heard
showing,
Get
and then
into
there are
fish.
people who dabble, dabble,
He's a big fish
Right,
guy.
so
So I
my
think he's
sure
going to throw something set.
there's like a Russia, and there's like a Russia law.
Oh shit,
A little Russia law, you know, just like a Right, so again, so there are different levels of Russia. We don't go ahead and bury a real Russia next to a little Russia.
And they were clown. She was cat
Whereas
feathers roller
but
coaster.
let's get our book
Blue shorts. What do you think he means by sugar coated?
Maybe you should have a different
This
cemetery
is
for
the
every
thing.
different
Yeah.
resuscitation, right? This is one resuscitation. Some
Well,
of the cemeteries, there's no
he's got a bad story to tell. Obviously,
he has
he's
a
not going to
tradition.
sugarcoat it. He's going to
Okay.
give you guys the
I'm
straight.
going to be open. So
So
by
what
the
he
way,
means
that is
for exactly is he's not gonna put sugar all over your dick and tell you it's delicious.
Now again, obviously,
That's what he said
a little
once.
bit sensitive.
He's like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. I'm gonna put sugar all over your dick. The other one he said that's amazing is that he's like, don't put me in a room and make me fuck my way out. Because I would like being in a sauna with dudes or something. And I didn't know his sense. What are you gonna fuck all the guys? Just leave. You know, but why are you Rogan saying?
People who are going to be buried. Okay. I'm going to go around the other.
I stayed
Also,
silent
Caleb,
for the next hour. My feelings were hurt.
if someone eats Caleb, right? So now Caleb is forbidden.
Feelings were hurt when
Someone
how
eats
bad it was,
Caleb,
and then my feelings got hurt when my mother-in-law made fun of my.
and then you guys what you do.
So
And
it was off
separating
to a rocky
that
start.
ready to offer
But
up a
it's cool.
And then what happens? The inmates died though,
I had time
and
to do
then
just walk around.
came an apicorious.
Hank
So
the
again,
Big Downer, isn't it known for being an attraction during the holidays? How did you not anticipate it being busy?
I thought it was
Now the story's not over.
like a secret.
Because of the law, it's like about children. Came about children. Listen, this is
I
just
didn't
shows
know everyone goes
what
into
a
the
person
holidays.
hacking to one day. Right?
My boy Tom McDonald hit me up. He was like, I was just there last week. I was like, really? He's like, no, not really.
So he goes ahead and now he comes around to
I mean,
So what's that?
dude, Disneyland style.
Hold on to the internet.
I
Get
don't know.
that. Listen, I love this anti-police. He's not allowed to offer up again except for the anti-police. So watch this. Once this carbon was owned by an anti-police, then what's
That was a
not
funny
offered?
title.
It can't be offered
You
up.
gotta make it funny.
Even though really now
Give
became
me the guy
about
a
sugar,
raise. Yeah,
he
yeah, that's
he's
even $1 an hour.
He can't
Yeah,
use
haphazard,
that
like,
carbon. Why?
remember when you guys
Much
first kicked out
because
10
of
minutes
all
of shop?
pizza,
Yeah. And he was like,
once
supporting you guys and posting clips, and everyone's like, alright, we know this is your burner, you know, get off Reddit, man. We're not gonna watch your dumb show.
I told Haphazard, I was like, dude, you're getting destroyed. You don't have to post clips. They hate us, man. Like, I don't care. I'm Canadian.
Separate out of carbon, and then he became insane.
He shouts the
He became insane,
haphazard.
right? So that because of it, but then he became
Let's see
insane
here.
again.
Okay, so this is looks like Cat got a BBL. This is posted by Perfect Pizza, 5988.
Since the carbon was owned by a showdown,
Office
it
associate.
can't be offered. Even though
Brendan Chop's former assistant paid for a BBL for her OnlyFans.
So still can't offer up that carbon. Why? Once the carbon has been set aside for now,
Resident expert
it's set
that we
aside
need to
for
go to
now.
here is the city right next to me.
Why do you go These seem to be redundant, right? These seem to be the exact same
Man,
things.
there's
So why do I
himself
need
an expert
both
in
these?
the Orient.
Yes, the one time I saw
George, what do you think about
case
this
also
former?
again Happy Garces.
Yeah, I actually did know about her already. She is
He became an
a
alcoholic on his
striking
own.
woman.
Alcohol hide in the middle of
Whatever's going on,
and the piece of that became insane.
Brazilian butt,
Ultimately, again, we didn't see that just happened.
It's just an odd mix,
Maybe
man.
he's like someone who's sleeping. And therefore, again, when
It's
he
off
wakes
to the
back
side,
up,
all weird.
ultimately, again, he can offer up the
Like
carbon.
it's
Yes,
Play-Doh
in the
or
often
It's a weird photo, yeah, 'cause I feel like
the officer
she's standing diagonally or something.
and return, right? Doesn't mean somebody's going to come see
She's trying to
him.
push it
How
out.
about
Yeah,
also the
something's
other
not
officer?
right
Come along.
there. Yeah,
And
she's
he actually goes
trying to
to
get like some sort of
two.
forced perspective here.
Yeah, that backs out. Keep
Become
you busy
about
for sure.
Shabbat. Maybe halacha the myself. Halacha the myself.
Still like,
again. In both these cases,
100,000
you can't
there,
offer up the
or
carbon. Why?
you guys think there's any legitimacy to
Carbon
that?
was owned by someone.
Yeah, why not? I think there's correlation between Papa's
It
numbers
is
and hers.
forever set aside
Yeah, it's
for
going
now.
down, and then she got a BBL.
Status changes.
Saved up,
You're
cut
gonna
that
have
ass
to
out.
set aside
Yeah.
a different animal.
I think it was not
All of
wise
this
to
time
invest.
gets
Yeah.
that. Once something
I
is
feel
set
like
aside
BBLs are
for
on their way
now,
out,
this
to be honest.
ultimately again it remains set aside for now.
On the way out of my apartment, let's see here.
Life.
This is posted by Confidence 13-648. It's called Eric is going to Alaska to perform air. Let's see.
It's okay.
Well, hey guys, I want to be in
I'll get
Anchorage.
to it later. And there are situations in life like that.
Broken
But if you
blender.
don't take advantage now, it's like,
Come on,
later. But there are many things in life.
When I get back to Hollywood, bro, like, oh my god,
closest
it's
to
gonna be
you.
fucking different, bro.
You cannot
I
try
know
it
it's
back
broken
open.
memory
You're
of
not
ours.
getting back that
Is this like indicative of Eric or of Anchorage, Alaska?
Once
I
again,
mean,
you can't do
probably,
anymore.
yeah,
No,
that's a good
again,
point. Yeah.
are done.
In
Now, the
Anchorage,
beautiful news is there's
come
always
on
more.
out,
Like there's always a
Broken
afterwards.
blender.
Like, but the mindset is something once it's done, it's done. So no one goes like that.
Shout out to Dirt Farm Brewing.
Although like I'm mindful, advantage. We're gonna get to it,
You know what? I gotta look up some
wider.
flattering pictures of that place.
Yeah, this might have been like the
So
first
you'll see
pictures.
and
And there's nobody in it now.
how you bought
Yeah, it's I gotta go all the way to Alaska. It's like worth. It's also like killer deals, 10% off food for Hilton guests.
So now again, let's say in the area next door itself, they were clutching.
Over and under if you're going to stay at the Hilton.
Clutching is back. Anything else going to happen is there. Should be killed. Clutching on the cabais, you still clear financial sanctity. Ultimately, again, your team, Babina, Maya, what do you have to do? What do you have to slow down?
I just looked up like broken blender anchorage performance. I mean, I just the first clip of people performing. It's what we saw.
It's jelly roll.
Very impressive place.
Well, look up Anchorage Arena. Let me know if there's an arena in Anchorage or theater. Till then, let's see what we got next. Okay, so here we go. This is Confidence Search 8648 again. Winner of the car. You think he's going to be excited? Oh, yeah.
Someone just dies as a rush hour. That's a definite close for them.
Let's see if he is.
And then he just dies. He's died, natural causes.
Why does it do
He
that?
says that's not covered.
Grab another clip starting.
That's not covered.
2024 SEMA Bill Dark Horse.
You're talking about Parish Church level, something like this. You're talking about, you want to talk to us about maybe, let's say Cohen. Cohen has a father or parents, and his parents went off to die. His parents did not become sick. You might have thought that a Cohen should be counting himself for these immediate
Job like takes two wins and takes like people very bad.
Only when the parents are on the right path.
I'm gonna need you to like be rich.
Coming for those parents.
Make sure you
That what you
shave
see
your
here, right?
love
Even that I love bad, but they die. Isn't that the
He was
fact?
definitely
No.
looking for like a
Yeah,
takeaway.
kind of death. When
More
someone
than
is
that, at
executed,
least. This guy's
that
like, I
type of death
envision
is the
I would
fact.
like him.
But just stand dying of natural forces.
Look at this. He
natural
looks like Conor
causes,
McGregor.
That's not necessarily the
I'm
fact.
looking at
I mean, well,
the
you tell me
restroom
that's never
bathroom or the bathroom
Let's
here.
go to show. How could someone be executed because of his rituals?
Where the
If
fuck are
someone
we?
died of natural
The
causes
same
while
thing.
being a Russia. Makes me so ritual. Even if you are the Kabayas, not having the Kabbalah. Never have to go to show. Even blood, not the Kabayas,
I wish that we could see the whole clip.
if the person is a
It's
Russian
weird that they cut
and they
it
die
off.
of
I
natural
feel like the guy's
causes
just
in
not being
Russia,
emotional.
that
Yeah.
death does not
Let's
atone.
see the
If a
comments.
person is a Russian,
Looks like
and
he's
they
already in a mechanic shop judging from the ceiling, and he has a bunch of
that
medals on the wall from winning races, most likely, or
there has to be more.
from build
It's
competitions.
it. Mismo de yourself.
Dark Horse,
Okay.
and cut the shop
Both
wearing
don't even have
children's
yourself. We'll say
pajamas.
this is about
Dude, yeah, exactly. That's what people were saying. Like, this guy's already in Karen.
He was a health coach after they defiled
Yeah,
your
he
own
tagged on me. He's a
sanctuary.
fitness
Not to
mindset
ask you
influencer. Like, give it.
Give it literally
Give it to somebody who needs it.
What's this like a Christmas Day video? Why is he wearing
The
children's
ice RS, the flesh.
The last person that needs a new car is a
for the
fucking
animals of
influencer.
the earth.
Right,
I
right.
have a deck of my
Look at this cheese.
have a deck of
Look at him, dude.
So where it says,
Even the pants. It looks like he just got done with one of those family photos, you know, where they wear matching pajamas over Christmas.
Dude, he wears a beanie at Christmas. What are you doing?
How about that for first two? These were people who were
Oh,
Rashad.
yeah. Congrats to the winner of the car, I
But
guess.
once they were executed, Kara de
Okay, so this one's supposed to be like Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Sobering. Sure Shot is rebranded Safety Shot due to the lawsuits, of course. Okay, so it's a Sure Shot ad here.
You
Let's see.
actually compare people who are
Hey guys, going out
executed by the
drinking this
monarchy.
weekend? Make sure you grab some Sure Shot. It sold you up in
I look
30
at that
minutes.
list. Those executed by the monarchies, anybody who shall open commitment since all how do they come out of? So also somebody executed by these.
Dude, I was not expecting that. That hit me hard. I didn't know that's what Sure Shot did. Did you know that?
I really amazed it.
Fuck, Sure Shot is
cocaine. So those who are killed, let's say by our enemies, but ultimately again, because of abnormal, therefore that's the context.
Yeah, so it's just that
On the other hand, I'm looking based
Sure Shot.
those killed by eight.
It's down 250 year to date. So Shop definitely signed with them mid-year.
Ultimately, again,
Why was he standing like so stiff?
So he's doing a bit on this guy that's behind him over here, right here. He's gonna kicked
So
the
one of
shirt
the
shot
ones
off his
is
head.
death of natural
Yeah.
causes, and death by
That's what I'm
bathing
assuming.
does not
That's actually kind of crazy. Or at
automatically
night they fuck each
affect
other. I'm not sure.
kafara. Does not automatically affect kafara.
Yeah,
Death
thoughts
by
on church. Now
enemies,
that we know what
right?
it does, Goody, you're gonna get
Killed off
fucking
the
blows
Shushan,
my mind. Of
that
course.
automatically
Same thing like
affects
the other thing.
kafara. Once I'll tell you this is
You
true.
open it up, you pour it out, it's powder.
Well, I
You
do
just
want
you just snort it.
so
And fucking cut
the
lines out. Credit cards. Tony knows what I'm talking about.
don't go ahead and tell him in favor of his fathers.
Yeah, I'm not even sure.
These are
Sean,
like God gave on the Quran in that part of the Bible.
This
But
is
if you
supposed to
say
be
that
Caterpillar Hot
that's why it makes
7539.
ultimately
It's called
again affects
Dead
kafara,
Feed All
then why
Garbage, so
wouldn't
dry
you
fast all gas,
carry
deep
on
from
with
the DVD. Yeah. Last video, 2 months ago, this channel dead.
So really the atonement requires death,
I mean,
right?
R.I.P.
Death
Toontown.
and
I mean,
burial. And burial. So that's most of about the Well,
I
I
don't
was
understand how we-
only when somebody was executed by his name.
That's what used to be
You
called.
would not go ahead. There was no abbey.
Who is
There was
talking
no
about telling him to start all these new YouTube channels, new Instagram channels? Like,
because I need those
isn't that
ultimately
a
again
pretty
is in
obvious
the
way
heart.
of
These are
kind of dividing up their fan base?
But if you hold that once a person is
It's
executed,
happened to him so many times. He's on a bunch of channels. And I tell you though, I think what he's thinking is eventually he's going to see, he's already said,
number one, execution. Number two,
like
burial.
and subscribe,
Number three,
you know, when he thinks he can see the
Therefore,
end
again,
of like
can't
all
do
the
a
print
thing
job
because,
stuff,
again,
so he's
now
trying to
it's a
set up
composition.
some other irons, you know.
I think it's part of the print shop extended universe. All that channels, you know what I mean? I'm just waiting for that eventually.
Oh, dude, I'd be so into a shop multiverse, man. The BSC.
And afterwards, read that
Subscribe for sure.
Okay, so this is an active channel.
something really interesting.
Yeah, I mean, but look at this though.
Three different types
There's
of death.
a 2-month
Death
break
from
between
natural
breaking down the
causes.
700. You know,
I mean,
there's
is
a 2-month
First
break
is a Russia.
there, so
First
It's
is a
like he's
Russia.
giving up
And now
cars.
they died one of three ways.
so it
Either
could be just like a
which is
bunch
clear,
of it takes
and
like
if a Russia dies of
Russia always
natural
says that it
causes,
takes
what's
like
the
10
impact
months
of
to
his death
come
on
up
his
with.
rishos?
That's not
The
even.
impact of his death
That's
on his
facts.
Russia
Yeah.
status?
You know, he's got like
Still-
all those
still
different
Russia.
car ads
Still
on the
Russia.
thumbnail.
If he dies,
You think
because
he's like,
he's killed by what we call
he set this whole thing up so he can like walk into different
what's that look
auto dealers around like LA and go like,
that's dying up Kiddush Hashem. Dying up Kiddush Hashem.
channel, I
Death
got
is absolutely mechanical.
600,000 subscribers. That could be your name on this thing.
Blue Shorts, you're so
So what
kind.
happens in basic executions of
There's not
so let's say
600,000. There's
here it
9,000.
is.
So
Here it is.
Kimatech though
That's
is
it.
huge. I don't know how we get the Kimatech
Number one,
endorsement,
execution.
but Kimatech,
Number
me and
two,
Jorofo,
burial.
Kimatech goes hard. You
He's
know,
not gearhead.
I'm a gearhead, Joro's a gearhead, but Kimatech specifically, I go to them for all my body needs. Oh, you don't know Kimatech? It's like BBLs for trucks. Yeah.
What
That's
does it
suspension.
say? What
You know
does
what
it
I mean?
say?
Right. I flip my trucks.
Start to beat it.
Kimatech.
Right? You see for
All right, let's see. We only got 2 more left, dude. Time flies when you're in Virginia. Let's see here. This is most of my big shoots. I thought it said blue shorts, dude. I don't know how far.
So the fact that he had
Let's
this
see here.
quick
Quick truth vision view
was
of
not
Papa's
Mechaber.
ear and
Even
green.
Lisa's vision is not Mechaber.
Truth vision. What the fuck?
Right, again,
Yeah.
even death by addiction, still going to die. You know what? Show up. Gotta be good before you die. Number two, execution.
I like how they have the nicotine
Burial.
with the
Number
green
four,
screen.
decomposition. So we'll say, stop over here. Oh, yeah. Or for that. It's really better here. And so slow. It's so there to the end of the day. Yes, we don't use all others. So we see it.
It's crazy how Chin was able to get all those people screaming out of the background.
There's gotta be like cats out there that work on like studio lots in Hollywood, like they're getting screamed at by their boss, the producer, because they're not pumping up the next episode of Blue Bloods because they're working on like the next homeless guy.
Yeah, I think so.
This video is the this is fine me.
Yeah, it is. For real.
Like scribe, man.
I live my life by those words. Yeah, if you guys could please subscribe to our channel, yeah, please like, subscribe. And then to end it off today, I think this is a classic.
I didn't watch the whole clip this week, but I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. It's posted by Perfect Pizza, 5958. And if Blue Shirts hasn't seen this yet, dude, get ready for your world to get rocked.
Here's the thing. People with fast cars, especially big guys with dope cars, the one thing people do, how do you fit in that thing? It's like, oh, that's your takeaway for this dope-ass car? Jeez, I can't believe you fit in that thing. Yeah, okay, that's the takeaway. Twin-turbo Lamborghini Aventador. Oh, that's not Aventador, that's the smaller one. I can't, it's not even hating on big guys in sports cars. I just can't, I can't believe he fits in the car.
It's the best one. He's the best because he's the fucking worst. Any thoughts on that, Blue Shirt? He's like the toxic Avenger of podcasting. Yeah, trauma vision.
He's literally, I mean, I say this without sarcasm, one of the greatest comics of our time.
Yeah, oh yeah. Nobody likes it.
Nobody's made you laugh as much. I mean, he's up there in the top 5, right?
Nick Cannon, George Carlin, Brendan Schaub, Nick Cannon, Fonny Critchcliffe, Adam Ray, dude. Adam Ray, dude. Why am I wearing this shirt? Adam Ray's whole comedy is just he's wearing something and can't believe he's wearing it. How did he get it on? Why is he? Oh my god.
Jeff Dye, we have Jeff Dye to talk about. Now that he's friends with you.
Shout out to Jeff Dye. Thank you for being a good sport. I mean, honestly, I met him in person. He was nice to me, and then I made fun of him for an hour, so I might be an asshole. I'm the bad guy. Do you want to talk about that Jeff Dye commenting on your Instagram? Oh, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's so funny. So there was a clip made where I say it's a war on comedy. I'm doing a bit, but I say I'm scared of what's going to happen now with Rogan and Jeff Dye and Tony Hinchcliffe because they're so bad at stand-up. And Jeff Dye wrote on my Instagram saying, you don't need to be scared to be Bubba or something like that. You don't need to be scared to be Bubba. You're not a tree. Because Jeff Dye crashed into a tree drunk. So that's a pretty good comeback. He is making a little light drunk driving. On that. But, funny still. I'm not the woke police that they're so concerned about. And I'm pretty sure his comment got more likes than the video itself. Oh, yeah. His comment got 500 likes. The video got 200 or something. That's pretty good for me, dude. On Instagram a lot.
Yeah, I've never seen people attack you like that.
Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, I'm a soy boy, beta cuck, woman with a beard. I go to that, yeah. You know what? That's what we want right now. Very funny. That's good comedic timing. Okay. Well, yeah, dude, that's all the clips for this week, dude. Yeah, and no song this week because our song is Blue Shorts and Othello. Thank you for joining IDM Pod. Do you want to plug anything?
We did, but I did have one last general question because I wonder about this whenever I start seeing the clips and going down the rabbit hole. Is Chin just a generally angry person, or does he want to kill himself working for a brick job?
I think it's resting chin face is what we call it. Yeah. A condom fish is what we call it. Yeah. Condom fish. Oh, him? No, I do. I know what you're saying. He looks like he's upset a lot.
Yeah, I'm not a shit bad guy. I just think it's probably infuriating.
Yeah.
Every single day, you have to sit there with a straight face and go, okay, this guy doesn't know English.
Yeah, and also he sucks ass, Chin sucks ass. But you might want to be careful because me and you are also chins. I'm a chin, you're a chin. These guys are chops. Also, I wanted to give a shout out because this week we have no tweeties. Oh shit, yeah. I'll share it on the community post that we did their podcast this week, and it's basically like a tweeties episode on a different channel. So go ahead and check out It Doesn't Matter podcast, dude.
Yeah, you should check us out. There on YouTube and patreon.com/IDMpod. We do 3 shows a week, and basically we're 2 middle-aged guys watching our lives fall apart and go hate our lives and our wives, and there's nothing we can do about it.
And it's the only Patreon that we subscribe to, so it's true. All right, well, thank you guys for setting up. We appreciate it. This was a lot. So, thanks, dogs. Shout out to Agostino Zenga and Elephant Graveyard. We love you guys too. If we missed anybody, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and also you guys were great on IDM Pod this week. It was awesome. So thanks for coming out to DC and setting all this up to your man.
Well, I hope you don't get kicked off of YouTube again for women's porn. All right, see you next week.
Aber Rabbi Rothschild, the old sources in this passage is from Eov. it's buzzing. So, literally translated over here, what's happened is Elon's friend, there's this interesting conversation. The suffering.
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit, follow us on Twitter. Anyways, what we did on the Patreon this week is I released an old stand-up clip. Me doing stand-up, so if you want to see that, it's the only place you can see it is on Patreon.
It's a 27-minute clip. It's the Gringo Poppy for you.
Yeah, and it's my Gringo Poppy. See, you got the best brains for this shit. But that is not why they're here. Marketing genius. Yes, you do. Yes, you got that. We get it. No, they're not here for that, though. They're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So start the timer, play the chin clip.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here. There's a lot of picture posts today, so maybe it's a quicker episode than usual. But we also do have 5 minutes of Joe Rogan stand-up.
Oh, shit.
So it's kind of like a choose-your-own-adventure clip chin. This one's posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. It's called No Way Chappelle Would Have Beat the Bro Whisperer Without Blown Hamstring B. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 1 rain. 2 rains. 5 rains. 20 rains.
'Is Shop like own rain? I don't know. What is the bit? Why is there so? He has a surprising amount of rain at all times. Like more than you'd think you can get your hands on. They must have a truck that drives up to the studio, and they're like, the truck driver is tired because he's delivering a lot of rain, Danny.
I'm looking up Brendan Schaub's contract with rain.
Yeah, he must have he has monster lawyers, so they came up with like this very beneficial contract for Schaub. Where it's like one of those endless rain, and you can do whatever you want, and you make your own marketing for it.
But there's no way that they can make that public, right?
I mean, it looks like total. Oh yeah, that's not the contract, but Rain seems all in on Brendan Schaub.
Oh yeah,
that's like you don't see one without the other.
I bet you there's like a double-digit percentage of his income is from rain.
It's mostly rain. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And Monster owns Rain, right? It's the same company.
Really?
I think so.
No.
I think so,
Dude, okay, keep talking because I'm gonna go.
Okay, look at that, but I think that might be the case. You know why I thought that was? Because they look almost exactly the same. But I think it's true, dude. I could be a conspiracy theorist, but
Monster on Rain.
Told you, dude.
What the fuck?
Yes, I have the best brains after all.
I mean, it makes sense. Look at that M right there, dude. Look at, like I
Told you, dude. Yeah, it's a hidden M. A broken clock fucks twice a day.
Yeah, dude. A broken clock puts sugar all over your dick and says it's delicious, dude.
That's true.
Let's see what else we got here. Okay. Chin is so over this broad. I'm going to start off hot with some Brendan Schaub. Brendan Schaub running, always good. Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. I wonder if you want to beat Chappelle if he had a bunch of ratings on him. Probably. We'll have to go to the time machine to find out. Let's see.
But then you get a guy like Devondre Campbell who's taking a roster spot, who in the middle of the game goes, you know what?
I don't know, but you know what they said? So they suspended 3 games. They're saying he's kind of fucked because, they'll release him after this. Where's Deion?
No reaction. Yeah. What do you think? I mean, you've produced a pod before. Is he just paying attention, or is he mad?
He could just be looking at wires. I spent a lot of the podcast looking. What are you laughing about, dude?
Looking at wires.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm all the time like this. And then you'll be like, whatever, do this. And I'm looking at the soundproofing. I'm making sure the soundproofing. Yeah. Dude, think about it. Our studio is tiny. You know how much soundproofing could be falling at any time?
Dude, it would be insane if you could see the camera to the floor and think, boy, that's like wired up like that. Like it's all crazy wires and shit. That would be so fucking funny. Even when you did just this, like that, I was kind of like, oh, yeah, right. That's not a good thing, especially when you're thinking about what you're gonna say. Just people hitting your arm. I just realized that now. I guess I don't ever. I do that to you, but you've never done it to me. To go for it. I don't want to. No, I'm not gonna. No, it's not that aggressive. But when you're close proximity and it's aggressive and you're like thinking about producing podcasts, you know what I mean? How much inside you?
That
might be real. Jen. Hey, it's real. Another thing that could be happening is like. I mean, it's so funny she has the drive fast podcast here. Another thing is, Chin is, you know, he's the old pup. He's ready to go blind and die, right? And he's seen, like, the new puppy's like, Mom and Dad love me. And he's just like, oh. They know where it leads to. He also has a broken neck. Sure, yeah. He's dealing with a lot. Dude, what if you were getting with a chick and she had a sweater on? Things are getting hot and heavy, and she took her sweater off, and it was that. And then probably it's like rock hard. Six. And then you took the mask off and it's not. You're like, oh. Just kind of goes in that ball. That's like a facial mask.
You're so fine.
Everyone's just gonna assume what you're assuming. People first brought up B-Titty. B-Titty.
B-Titty when it moves out. It was pretty great. She had her on Friday and slept. Interesting. Oh, man, what else do you think about that? You think Chin's annoyed? Maybe, yeah. I mean, she hit him kind of weird. He doesn't interact anything she says. Yeah. Who knows? I think he needs a tater tot once a week. See, this is posted by Black Dwarf. I dare you find a funnier clip than this. That's me nuts.
You were on Logan Paul's podcast. You had a camel. Oh my goodness! You had a camel. Oh wow! You remember that? No, I don't. You have a, what do you call that? A moose knuckle? A moose knuckle. No, that's in this room. That's me nuts. That's me nuts. That's a vagina. That's a denim vagina. That's not big nuts. That's a denim vagina. No, that's my nuts split like that. You know what the problem is? The jeans are too tight. No, that's not the problem. No, you were on Logan Paul's podcast.
That's like, I mean, that's not even like we're laughing at shop. That's a good shop right there. Both, I think both are good. He's great in this clip. That guy's great in this clip. And Howie's fucking lighting him up, being three experts in laughter. Man, I'm surprised nobody dies of like murderers. Oh yeah, dude. Once the shot, if Sean has on the right hat, there's no fucking stopping him. Yeah, Bass Pro, get in there and keep you busy, dude. Yeah, for sure. This one's posted by Ronaldo Johnson. Might be my cousin. It's called Psycho Tim Lies About Shrapnel Wounds in Battle and is Exposed. Instead of posting photos of his wounds, he wants everyone to find the brown shrapnel marks themselves. His Instagram also has a bunch of video photos of him shirtless, and there are no marks or scars ever. What a liar and a fraud.
The things that wasn't all that to me. 214 is horrible. I was injured while I was in combat. You can watch, you can go back to fights in 2003, 4, 5, 6, and you're going to see my neck and my back one way, and then from 2007, 8, 9, until today, it looks completely different. And you know, notice a bunch of brown marks forward my neck. It's brilliant. From a guy who takes more pictures of himself than a Kardashian. You don't have a single shred of evidence, a picture of proof. In fact, what you said was you gave us a homework assignment. Like, you go look at my fights. Why don't you bring still photos of your fights? You said you have all this, your neck's all the same, you have all these brown marks. You're right there. Show them to us.
Damn, dude, these army guys are different. Yeah. It's like us on like 100 times, you know. We just say shit, but they're doing the research, you know. They got 500 pages of it. They're real murderers. I mean, it's not murder. Yeah. And thank But I mean, I wouldn't cross him.
No, me neither, dude. I wouldn't cross him with the sugary dick. You know what I mean? I think I blame Kendrick and Drake, honestly. For the two kids just beefing.
For beef in general.
If Kendrick says Drake's not black, this was like, you're not a fucking, you know,
Yeah, you didn't fucking throw 500 grenades, you know. Yeah, you don't know what Reddit is.
I always like, that's not your nuts. That's a vagina, you know. It's all gone downhill since then.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the world we live in right now. That's the real world on this fake shit. You know what I mean? That's it. Like, honestly, you know, you come in here, I'm gonna say just listen. Turn it easy for a second, and I'm gonna step out. And I will leave the room unscathed.
Yeah. So, and because you're a magician, you're gonna make them disappear.
That's true. I don't care. Sacramento, big deal. 209. Okay. I'll drop my son off at the fucking baseball practice. Come, snap your neck, and be back there in time to drink a Diet Coke.
There you go. I don't think that's exactly how it goes, but you're cooking.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
All right, Brand's gonna get his ass kicked. Let's see. This is posted by Joe DeMofo. I haven't heard of him for a while. Real quick, how did the new show go? Grabbing a slice. I thought this was a video. I mean, just great. I don't know if it's AI. It doesn't look like a weird AI aura around it.
He clearly, maybe, yeah, there is a weird AI-ness to this, but he clearly didn't put, I mean, if he really picked this as a cover photo on purpose.
No, they paused it on. Okay, they did it dirty. Okay. I mean, just the worst. Yeah, dude, balls deep in thumbnails. You think he's gonna make this a thumbnail?
I don't know. I don't put anything past him. But we've seen the pizza shit before. I think it's old, right?
And to be honest, when somebody goes up to you and want to get some sauce, that's what you think, right? Like that face. So maybe he's trying to identify with the pizza community.
Right now, just did it. We took a picture of his brain. It's a big pepperoni.
Pepperoni bacon.
Yeah, grabbing a slice with bread and chop.
I mean, that didn't happen, right? That was just.
No, I think so. I feel like we watched this. We watched him eat pizza with a guy.
But one episode, he was like, "My new pizza show," and it's like,
yeah. Oh, that's nice.
more people are into trucks. Surprisingly. Or I would say there's probably crossover. People that like trucks love pizza.
Oh yeah. How can you not like either of those things? They're the two best things there are, besides kids and fish.
I mean, I've been into pizza since I was 6 years old.
I'm balls deep in the pizza, dude.
Okay, so we watched this. Just a quick plug for our live stream. We can watch this again, but we already saw this on the live stream.
Might as well pull up the chin clip. Do it.
Posted by Important Jeweler 67. I think it's interesting that Whitney Cummings didn't want to talk about Brendan Chopper.
Yeah,
That's pretty hilarious.
Jesus, what would be the? Oh, I already explained what the blowback is there.
Oh, but you were completely off.
Yeah, but eventually I got there. Remember I said the reason she doesn't want to talk about Chop is because all these people, their boss is Rogan. You cannot piss off the boss, you get fired.
Yeah,
Pretty simple.
yeah. If you don't put gas in the generator, it's not going to run. That's what you're saying.
Who's your dream guest? If I give you the
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's not going to be
cut it out. Then do that. By the time you said that, you could have just done it. Definitely. He's the number one. Do you think you do it? I think you do it. I don't think he'll do it. Let me ask. But if you ask, don't tell him that you did.
Really quick, we don't need to go through the schematics of this thing, but Mr. Terrorist over there, number one job is to what? Not say anything.
Yes.
Just be a present. As soon as he says Brendan Schaub's name, he starts to make the most movement I've ever seen him.
Really?
Definitely. He's the number one. Do you think you do it?
Yeah, okay, he put his head down.
Tilts down, he's like,
He's probably thinking about his favorite clip.
he's like, how did we fit in here?
He's the lightest lip not to say something.
He's like, that's McTurban. You know?
I'll do it. Let me ask. But if you ask, don't tell him that you did it. Just tell him that you saw the podcast and he'll tell him if he does it, he'll get a new car. He has a lot of cars. That's why. That was so you'll get him like a fuchsia Ferrari. Oh, I'll get him one of those mini ones on the table. You're kind of obsessed with him, huh? No, you just mentioned not to talk about it.
That is funny. If that's real, that's amazing.
I always see this as like the gotcha. is like these celebrities be like, you're obsessed with Shaba. And my dream is to be like, yeah, dude. Like, I really am. Yeah. I mean, we do a show every week. What do you Is that a question? Yeah, I fucking have his merch on my wall. Put Matan scooped the bag. Yeah, dude, he got her real good. It's like she thinks that, I mean, if this is real, I always paint that with, I don't know what's real in this universe anymore, but if that really happens, what it seems like is that before the thing started, she was like, I can do anything, but, which is hilarious, it's true. But I can't talk about Chuck. That's the one rule. And so he's like, oh, and he's in his real voice on this fake thing he puts on, like, absolutely anything. Like, this is a jokey show. We have all you guys on, like, we love your pod, whatever it's called, on the war, or whatever it's called. And so absolutely. And then she does that joke. And then he's like, well, you told her not to talk about that. And she's like, hello, doing her shit.
Yeah, you got roast him on a lot of episodes. I don't talk about so by the time he comes on, like, what would you... I'll just hold this episode until he comes on. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna ask him now. You're talking about that. No, I said ask you, but don't tell him that you came on the episode. Just say that you saw it and that it would be a great look for it. But I don't lie. Oh, okay, fine. Then just don't mention that you came on the podcast. Just tell him.
She doesn't lie. Yeah, that's what I was saying. First thing that comes to mind is that Devin Costa tweet. Did you see that recently? No, what was that? Wendy Cummings tweeted saying, I don't know why this is random, but I think about this so week that Forrest Gump had an 8th storyline, and then Devin Costa's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Nah, you don't.
But he'll say, have you done it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Have you DM'd him and asked? Oh, I probably sent him at least 7 emails. Like, if I go to my email list, do you think he's seen that? How do you have his email address? I go on IMDb and I send it to his agent. Then he hasn't seen it. I've also sent him one personally, probably a couple of times. I do whatever email is popular. Yeah, then he hasn't seen it. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm sure he'd do it. I mean, he was a fighter. I'm sure he'd be. I've had fighters on here before. Yeah, I'm just saying he'd be. But I've had good fighters on the show before. Okay. Good fighters. Anyway, well, thank you for that. Really.
You better watch out.
Good fighter. It was an interesting one.
Talking about Man on Airwaves, not a good idea, dude. Not with one of the burglars in there. I know somebody who wouldn't leave that unscathed, or who would leave that unscathed. There was a Diet Coke found in the scene. He gets arrested immediately because there's a Diet Coke there. That's a calling card with a bread shop burger. Yeah, it's a pretty easy case to solve. Yeah, I can smell the laughter in the air. Brendan Shaw was here. This one's posted by Icarus Lives. It's called The Rock Smells Trash. Drives me nuts. This is definitely getting cut out of the episode. Oh, yeah. But brings me back, too. Yeah. It'll be on our Patreon, Rudy version. The Jerry Lawler scream definitely should be in the Gringo Poppy. That's some of the punchlines. Okay, Mr. Homefields. That really takes me. I love those little things where The Rock, like, you're Rudy, Pooh, stinking ass, like all that shit. Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, dude, I don't know. What do you think? This is a big storyline this week. Is height. So apparently he said he was 6'5" at one time, but he's really 6'2"-ish. Yeah, you know what I mean? You want to measure me? Not right now. Let's wait till later. Because we were talking about this on Back in 280s too. Oh, not like that. Just like, yeah, shit, you could have said that. I'm not going to measure your neck. All right, this was posted by Confident Search 8648. Brandon Community Schwab. I haven't seen this one.
I had to think about watching the thing you like my stuff. I got to really please the light.
Yeah, why is it so close? It's very close. You know what?
what though? Like, okay, let me play devil's advocate here.
You're such a good podcaster. You can be podcasting over the other guys too. Is that what you're saying?
That's funny. That is funny. No, what I was going to say, you podcast at any time, in any facet, in any room. And someone calls him up, hey, will you go on my show? I'm like, yeah, sure. He's like, when can you do it? Right now. But he's like, it's not like that. He's not the same place. Hey, can you go? Like, super cheap place. And
He looks like he's a seaman in the Timmins. That's it, dude.
He's floating around, he's sperm. I was gonna say, like, Daryl's assistant, which is kind of like what you're saying, but he's willing to do a lot of podcasts that I have never seen, which is cool. You know, that's all I have, not money. It's trying to be nice.
My bike when I was a kid growing up in Denver, and I just started biking every day.
Besides, it's so crazy.
He does look like I'm not trying to be talking about men on your ways, but he does look like a seaman had eyes.
I agree, 100%.
I realized this bike is so awesome, just so upbeat and supportive. I launched, merch in the middle of the pandemic.
It's like they're flying around, and one of them's like, "I'm so excited, we're about to be," and then something really good. But then the other sperm goes, "Actually, we're in Brendan's shop right now." They're like,
I think you would go a lot further if you were after he finishes all these tirades of like things he's into. At the end of it, he goes, "Oh, did we start already?" That would fix everything, right?
Yeah, that'd be smart.
It's like 5 times in an episode he says, "Oh, did we start already?"
Yeah, give himself some fucking explaining.
So you're into coffee, right? Yeah, big coffee guy. Been into coffee since I was 6 years old. Did we start already? You should. I think Blake should tell him. I know Blake's watching.
He doesn't listen to anything. Doesn't count.
Balls deep in that, educate myself on the Hummer. And then again, the Hummer community, like Ryan that Predator, I'm going to the connection I made in the fish world is insane. Same thing happened with the pandemic. I got really into bike riding. Still, I ride bikes more than lift weights now. I love riding bikes. But the bike community is so supportive, so is the fish community. I've been great. So many people over the years helped me out in my career. Off-roading, exact same. That's why I gravitate towards off-road community. Everyone's been so helpful. Even though I'm in the 80s.
They've not a clip where it existed. I mean, what if you get really into fish and it helps you along? You meet Jeff Bezos because you have a fish.
Yeah.
Could be that. Not unlikely, but possible.
We got another Icarus Lives here. The Sweet Chin Redaction. I'm pretty sure this is going to get cut out too. Let's see.
I tell you, those voices soar. Higher and farther than anybody in a great place dares to dream.
Chin was the greatest singer of all time, and he sang with his neck broken. It was amazing. I drank a Rain energy drink shortly after that. Oh, fuck, dude, that was good. My kids asked me if I could ever have Chin. I'm not sure if I'll ever get out of this hellhole. Andy Dufresne told me that after he heard Chin, he found out how to escape. I'll never show what those two Italian things were singing about.
All right, so this one is 5 minutes of Joe Rogan stand-up. I really don't want to do this. We can watch like the first couple seconds and talk about single feminine to be okay. Posted by individual Mess 7491, a young Joe Rogan's Type 5, Mess Type 5. So check this out change. But I mean, look at like that's a long time. Let's see this really
Rest to a guy like a light bulb to a mom.
Like, I don't know if it's the camera or what, it's just strangely feminine. Yeah, it looks like he's got some makeup on. It's not, it's old, so maybe that was new then. And also, he's doing kind of He's doing a little bit of like Adam Sandler. I wonder if Adam was probably doing stand this time. Yeah, with a copy. Yeah. But not
Having a rough week, man. I've been hearing the M word too much from my girlfriend. You know what I'm talking about? She brings up marriage a little bit too much. It's, I can't even get that word. It's the word marriage. My brain just shuts off. It's like, marriage. Everyone after marriage is. I don't think so. Like, that's like a contract. I signed this.
It's like he's been yassified. Just yassifying names. Like he's a queen. But you know what I'm talking about, right? When they do the thing? Yeah. I feel like the whole just looked the way you look like this, right? I think he did used to look like that. Wow. Yeah. Unless there's some kind of, but you know, Chang, I don't trust you. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I can't have sex with other girls for the rest of my life. And I'm gonna buy you a ring.
Strangely, dude, even though he's kind of like effeminate or whatever in this, but it still like reminds me of those guys at the team. They're like, fuck you. Like this guy, this version of Rogan, he was hanging out with those guys. Hey, you fucking money. Oh, so far, so funny. Let's go down to the end of the seat. Bad weights. Bad weights. The penguin. Alright, go check out the rest of that, dude. That's 5 minutes. This one's posted by Lumbabao. It's called Some Catnip from BC. Let's see. And it gets lost a little bit because people can only, it seems these days, appreciate did you want to talk about how many times did you defend it?
This athleticism.
And it gets lost a little bit because people can only, it seems these days, appreciate did you want to talk about how many times did you defend it? How many chicks you fucking I'm saying? It's the same mentality. That's great, dude. Oh my gosh. Can't do better than that. Yeah, I think he does what we do on steroids. Yeah, I mean, it takes us a while, and he just does it in 10 seconds. This is like a show dedicated to doing that. But he does it in the middle of doing another show. He does 10 minutes in 10 seconds. Yeah. Wow, dude. You're barking tigers out of my brain, man. What are the fuck? This is Icarus Lives. Redacted question mark. Might get also cut. Let's see. Quantum Leap. I don't know. Redacted. Yeah, Quantum Leap. Great. I've never seen that. It's like the show where if I'm remembering correctly, like the guy goes back and lives someone else's life or something. He can like fix their problems. Definitely shot needs that. Yeah. Shop needs a Quantum Leap from stat. He's gonna go back in time and fix his problem. Whoever that actor is. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought that was gonna be the character. Jelly Roll. Okay, roll. Wow. This is Guild Guitars. Brandon Shup's official reaction to Showtime dropping him, aka Suicidal Thoughts. Thoughts spelled like that over there. Alright, let's see.
It's clear now. It will officially be the Shop Show moving forward. Next Monday, it's official, the Shop Show. Formerly known as Blow Belt, formerly known as Breakdown. If you missed the announcement, I'm leaving Showtime. Shit. Nuts.
Oh, man. Dude, guitars, dude. Always coming through. Yeah. He must just have bags and a closet they can scoop up. Somebody's pressing a lot of bags for him to just scoop up the ground right there. You know, there's levels to the shit. Yeah. That was great. Let's see here. This one's Confident Search 8648. Scam giveaway is over. He's already preparing for an anticlimactic winner and admits he doesn't even like the car. Oh, jeez. Damn, it started and it's over. We didn't even get merch. Not a whole lot about it, yeah. Wow, yeah. We were just too busy. Nah. You know, we're truck guys, dude. Let's be honest. We got our own trucks. We do our own work on their blowers and shit. Like, a truck giveaway, that's great, but it's like, I already got one. You know what I'm saying? And it's better than yours. Can you give me a Kibitek? You know, right? Hook me up with those guys, yeah.
Shout out to all those that participate in the second Drive Pass All Gas giveaway for the Roush Supercharged Dark Horse SEMA build Mustang.
It's over. Now it's out of my control. It goes to a law firm who picks the plumber. This is what we're trying to talk to them about. Whoever wins, like it happened with the last fella, Will, who was in some random part of Colorado, by the time they get to me, they've talked to 5 or 6 people. So they're on the phone for like hours or, a hot second. So, I'm like, oh my God, this is so
hours or a hot second. I understand what he's saying. Because a hot second, that means, I guess it means a long time. A long hot, right? But it just doesn't sound right. It's like, even when he's not technically wrong, it still sounds wrong.
I think a hot second is something you expect it to be shorter, but it's like, oh man, this is a hot second because it's a lot bigger.
His words hurt my brain.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I struggle to hot second hour, just like, yeah, we get it.
I think another thing that's not doing him any favors is that he gives another increment of time while saying hot second. Yeah, he goes, hot second, I'm talking months. Right? That one time.
Yeah, it's redundant.
Yeah. It's like hours talking hot second. Yeah, it's honestly, I'm really I admire him, dude. I wish I could do that.
Yeah. I mean, his speech is, undeniable. It's one of a kind.
He needs to write a book called The Art of the Redact. I would too. Oh, read that shit in a hot second.
saying, hell yeah, man. By the time you get to me, they're drained. So I go, hey, man, you win the car. They're like, oh, yeah, cool, man. Yeah, just got to submit all this information. So we're trying to figure out how to get by that, but it's kind of tough. My next giveaway, I'd say March, April.
It's very funny because he's like, we're doing this all legally. You guys can't do any of this. And then now, after doing it all legally, he's like, I mean, come on, I wish we could bend there a little.
Yeah. And then he's making it sound like it's the worst thing that's ever happened to somebody getting a free truck. They gotta do a lot. It's not worth it. Honestly, I feel sorry. I'll just stop buying my merch.
Cars are cool. Mustang, I'm not the biggest Mustang guy. I like the GT500, like 350s. Dark horse is cool. Not my jam. I've never been a big Mustang guy.
I don't understand how he's getting money to sell cars.
Rain, probably. We found on the first one. My roommate, back years ago, he had a GT, and our other roommate, she yelled at him to move his car, and she's moving out. She's like, yeah, car in my hand. And he's like, fine, fuck you. And he pulled his car out as fast as he could, and this other car came in. He's fine, but it looked horrible. Like, I looked at the accident, I was like, oh, fuck, and he's dead. And it was fine, but the car was completely total.
Mexicans, they spicy.
Yeah, these things are very spicy.
Yeah. This one's posted by Guild Guitars and other Guild Guitars. I'm a positive person. Let's see here.
But I'm at a time where I'm not staring the shit. It's not good. Now I control it.
Episode 1000. I know every word of this podcast.
Was the cupcakes one?
Yeah. I don't know why you left.
My social media boys back. I've been back by the year. I don't know everything.
We should have waited 1 second. So I thought, cupcakes.
Sarah gonna be wearing green.
Dude, you know I would have paid to have one of those cupcakes.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm sure those. I mean, Chavez knows food really well. He's one of the people where it's like, sure, he fucking. I know he's a funny guy. I know he flipped his truck, he went all stuff, but yeah. But when it comes to food, dude, where's the best barbecue? Denver.
Memphis. Did you say Denver?
Denver, dude.
Everything you see now is my decision. He knows how much better it is, how much more positive I am. Oh, positive person.
Oh, buddy, I probably got 20 pounds on you, so not far off. All right, yeah, he's running his own social media. Yeah, I love this because he posted it as a repost or like a quote post on Twitter and then screen cap that and posted it on Instagram.
I kind of want to send this as a response. I know you don't want me to. Anytime anyone talks to me, I'm gonna go, oh, buddy, I probably got 20 pounds on you. I'm kidding. Jesus Christ, I don't want to die.
It's so long, dude. It's so long. This means you're crushing it, my man. Those dudes don't have the ability to come up with the original ideas and have podcast. People will watch, so they get envious of people like yourself. others you named, and hope to generate views on Game, which will work for a short time, but eventually they're back to square one with no new ideas, and we'll go for someone else to generate views. Eventually, all sponsors will jump off, but it'll be too late. You're one of the best people I know. We all love you. Those dudes can't say the same. I wonder who that's about. I think Tim.
It drives me nuts.
Yeah, man. So he's a positive person, dude. Dude. Most of positive, I would say. Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to get assaulted by picture posts. This might be a shorter clip than usual, but this is the last episode of the year, Daddy. Okay. You know what I mean? Well, we're on Christmas. Let's see here. Okay, so this one's posted by Seaweed Remarkable, and I know what you're thinking. Why do you have this one? This is the most, like, thing party cats, huh? Yeah, okay, I see what you guys are doing. Called games. White boy that worked too much. That's the guy that posted the Seaweed Remarkable. Just the acting. That's funny. You don't need to read it, they can see it. Join us in a shop thing. Okay, no, they can't see anything. Oh, wow, I'm such a idiot. Married Mother of Three is the title, so they're saying, like, facts. You know what I mean? Yeah, anyways. What do you think? I'm thinking, you know, she's just your classic Starbucks mom, dude. Shop's going through his stories on Instagram. He's like, who's this? Oh, it's my wife. He DMs her. I'm like, ooh, look at the baddie. My friend said he did Latina. Let's see here. Cindy G posted this one. Bop, the only one left. Girls don't do this face anymore. Dude, that's facts. My job, the pizza delight tag. I gotta say, dude, I've never said this harder. That is facts. Yeah, dude, some would say 100%, dude. He is not leaving this picture unscathed. Yeah, you got it, Echo. Let's see here. Jesus Christ, posted by handsome black man. Bro, that's kind of like what you did to yourself. Yeah, or even like your sister gave you that. Jesus Christ, dude, it's just like the same exact cut. It's hilarious that happened to you. Isn't that crazy? And so we live in a weird universe, right? Yeah. Because you weren't like, hey, check this out, show her this picture. I'm like, do this. No, she just did that. Different. And I mean, it was like a perfect recipe where she wasn't trying to do this, but she kept fucking up and it ended up being this. Right. And then I didn't even think about the shop angle. First time I see you, you're like, you gotta cut like shop, like kind of upset with me. I was like, oh my god, I did, didn't I? Upset? I was awesome. I thought it was awesome at first. I was totally with it every day. I go on dates with chicks, and I fucking tell them, I'll leave here unscathed if you say anything over here with the Diet Coke. Let's see here. This one's supposed to be Amanda. Can't believe kids getting break speed. This is another star post from the Mexican. Mentally preparing myself for the end of this week. Friday, 12 p.m. when my life will end. Crazy thing to write. This looks like a text you sent me. I do kind of send stuff like this to you, don't I? Well, yeah, likewise, dude. People meant to, dude. That's true. We kind of, everything that we are forced to do, we're like, gotta go to work, pretty sure I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, you send that text, or like, Miguel just texted me to hang out. I think I'll go jump off a cliff instead. Like, you know how you can change the background of text screens? Mine's a bloody knife on your ours. You and Miguel's texting. Just like KMS, and then everyone likes it. I'm mentally preparing myself for the end of this week. Friday, 12 p.m., when my life will end, and I will have the boys home for 3 weeks, melting face. With no camps or trips planned, it's going to be great. I mean, do you not look at kids? I know, that is the angle, and I agree. It's strange. You think most parents love hanging out with their kids. I feel like she's like a future, like, she's in the future, she's going to be like my mom. Because my mom's, if you just read, like, her verbatim, she hates her kids. You know? But she loves her kids. That's true. But she hates her kids. But she loves them. It is kind of like Brennan's stand-up, too, where he's like, I would do anything, you know? He's monster. But it's different because Brendan cheats, dude. He's like, I'll do something. He's doing something. Okay, this one's posted by Acrobatic Customer 68. I don't read the comments. Top comment on the latest GRE Rod Blagojevich podcast. Shout out to Brendan Sharp for not being on this podcast. Very good. Pretty good. Let's go to the next one. Okay, yeah. Man's Mink accent. Love that Rockstar included Bappa in this mission. This would be. And can't agree more.
It is kind of his style. Like, I feel like he's wearing that shirt with those suspenders.
I mean, the further you go down this mechanic road, that's what you're going to be wearing, dude. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I really think I've seen him in that shirt before. I'm not even doing it.
That's that corduroy shirt. Remember when Howie was like, where do you buy this stuff?
Oh, yeah, the pants.
Oh, the pants, yeah. It's those pants. That's the shirt. He's like, Dice Starts Monday. Nike starts Monday, dude.
Yeah, like, that's a fucking cool right there. Diet Starts Monday is like collabing with Rockstar.
Alright, let's see here. Always had violence in his DNA. Both my high down both kick days.
Yeah, right there, he looks like a kid in Berkeley School of Music. Ever heard of it?
Let's see here. Haphazard posted this one unedited. Fuck, that's just.
That really looks like one of those Pro Magnum photos.
It'll keep you busy for sure. Wow. That's insane, dude. Is that after? Is that no septic face shop? Right now, shop? Is that?
It's impossible to tell, and like he does so much shit, like he's not taking care of himself. Alcohol, fast food, Ozempic, going to get work done on his face, steroids, yeah, all that shit. That's what you get.
Wow. I'm gonna stop drinking Diet Coke, dude. Maybe that's.
Yeah, that too. You know what? All that stuff's still slightly better than me.
Still super fine compared to me.
Oh yeah, in comparison, there's not really one.
East Breakfast 9094 posted this. What car do you drive, B? How's the career, Bubba? Okay, so let's zoom in a little bit.
Zoom in on this one, dating.
All right, peeps. It's going to be about 19 years since I graduated high school. I want to know where everyone I went to high school with is at now. Kids, married, divorced, how many baby daddies? What do you do for work? Where do you live? What car do you drive? I want to know it all.
Weird. I would never want to. I don't even like. Somebody invited me to a high school reunion and I blocked them. I do not care. I wish them the best. I just don't care.
How long ago was this posted? Like for the screenshot, 3 hours. There's not a chance it lasted 24 hours. There's so many cats that were like, we went to school together. You want to fuck?
They can't have a normal life anymore because of Brennan.
Yeah,
that's too bad.
I mean, she's
bringing on herself.
She's reaping the cushions, dude. You know. She's got the benefits of it. I mean, just I can't give a fuck less. High school?
Yeah,
high school, dude.
I agree. That's insane. Yeah, I'm not. I wish, like I said, like I hope they're all doing great. I don't care. Not unless I'm still friends with you. It doesn't matter.
Even if I did care, I'm not gonna seek it out. You know what I mean? If like JJ from back in the day was like, hey, dude, I'm doing great. I got married. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah. I'm not gonna be like JJ. Are you fucking married? Dude? Divorced? How many kids, baby daddy? Huh?
Yeah, it's a bit weird. And also, like, even if like they're like, oh, I got a kid or whatever, I'd like, cool story, bro.
Yeah,
dude, probably your dick, right?
Yeah.
You fish.
Do you like cars? Marky the Fat posted this one. 6'5" Brenda with 6'4" Francis. So you're not 6'2". Oh really, dude? Oh really, dude? What you gonna do, volume punch me? So did Brendan never say he was 6'5"? Probably. Yeah. Let's see here. Always been a spaghetti guy. This is posted by 28 Texas 832 or 281 Texas 832. Some people never forget. I guess Theo, having one of the biggest actors in the world, made people remember that Theo is still trying to find himself. It's Hella Mark Harley posted here, love you. Oh, yeah. Did you see this?
Yeah, I see it.
I wonder if Theo's done figuring things out. Yeah, all right, Brandon. Good douche. Laughy face. Unfortunately, he will try to hide his coattails to the very end.
Oh, and then Mark Harley guy.
Yeah, same. Same. Let's see here. Next one. Okay, virtually identical, plus my Moonwalker. Yeah, just a bad screenshot here. I don't have the best of notes, especially like profiles. Okay. You know, that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, okay, I still rank myself 3 in this. Like 1, 3. 1 is probably the one on the left, 2 is that, and then me 3. But, still, yeah, it's very bad. Bad look. This one's posted by Haphazard. Podcast cringe. The Brendan Schaub experiment is a total failure. Did you get a chance to watch this? No, it's pretty funny because it's just, this video could have made 2 years ago. That's what I found funny about it. But he's about all the current things going on. It's just like, yeah, if you just found out about Brendan Schaub, you'd be like, this guy fucking sucks. And another clip is haphazard. This one. It's terrible. Oh, that's a podcast I'm trying to do. Yeah. It's like, when are you going to be funny? I can't do it either. That's pretty close. It sounded like Eddie Murphy is an Australian. Yeah, motherfucker. Let's see here. Okay, the height thing is his biggest lie yet. So let's back out a little bit. Everyone in these photos is listed shorter than 6'5". Everyone, and he isn't taller than any. Everyone, and he isn't taller than any of them. This dude is crazy. Posted by 281 Texas 832. Is that Andrew Schultz? I guess he's tall. It does look like him. Yeah, that is him. Yeah. Let's be honest, though. If Brendan Schaub came in here, I would make love to him. I don't know who that is. It's Fighter. No idea. That's, what's his name? Ortiz. Yeah. This is fun. I like the speed of which it's going. It's like a slide to John Jones or John Africa, Logan Paul, Logan. And that guy. Oh, is that? I have no idea. John Africa. Last one, I have no idea. No clue. I'll come back out. Let's see here. Thunderlips 187 posted this. Correcting Schaub's line. During the latest episode of TFK, Brendan Schaub said he was 6'5". Oh my god, the latest episode, dude. I decided to tweet at him to correct him and got a triggered response from the man himself and a few bots. Bro, you're not 6'5", 6'2" tops, lying like a Persian rug. Nah. Go ahead, read Brendan's response. 6'2"? Yes, the UFC and NCAA are all covering up for me. I was 6'2" heavyweight. Come on, bud. I also assume we've never met in person. Do a little research, I beg you. But there's so much photo evidence. Is he kneeling in all these pictures? I don't know, man. This fucking universe is hard to tell. And Brendan's never lied before about anything. That's true. I think he's probably telling the truth. I'm so glad you see that because I wasn't thinking it. Clearly, I wasn't thinking that was a big mistake. Dude, don't be so hard on yourself, shit. I'm not gonna put sugar on my own dick. Let's see here. You put sugar on your own dick, and you're like, that's delicious. Shit. It's like, hey, sugar. I did it, guy. Oh, well, you don't do that. This is posted by Turf Titan. Dude, this made me laugh so hard during the week. What are you gonna do? Condom lunch me? So good, dude. It's gonna be so deep in this world to even understand that one. It's pretty good. I mean, let's go, Turp Titan. This is great. I like that the straw's not like inside, like he's missing. That's such a good little detail there. Yeah, Turp. Face is so funny. Oh, this is great. Okay, Mr. Shaw. Posted by Quiet Color for 94. I mean, we're just having fun now, dude. Yeah, dude. I wish I was there. Real quick, is that Ron Jeremy? I wanted to delete this picture because they put the browser's logo on there. Yeah, I was like, that's kind of fucked up, but I didn't delete it. Look at this part out. I don't know where that's at. It looks like it's Chivas versus America. Oh, shit. What's it called? Liga Mexico. The Mexican Soccer League. What do you think? Name the scent. Perfect Pizza 65988 posted this one. It's envious. It's envious right now. I don't know. Envious. Not sure. Okay. He's kissing on Conor McGregor's dick. Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is on my mom's dick? Yeah. Who the fuck is this guy? That's nice. Like the fucking text says, Rick Dicey. Let's see here. Add a cam skeleton. Height isn't the most obvious lie. He's wearing a Steelers hat? He's shorter than everybody.
Definitely short. Yeah. I mean, but let's be honest. He's got that JonBenet Ramsey vibe to him, like a tragic story behind him. I mean,
It does look like a picture from those days, like where the father murdered the family or something. Unsuspecting father of the shop clan.
yeah.
Murdered his wife and 2 redacted sons.
It's keto, bitch. Yeah. Perfect Pizza 5988. You'd be surprised. Joe, tell him he should become a comedian, and they're all laughing.
Well done. Cheers, kids.
Benny B. Taken. Papa be crying lately. What's going on, B? For kiddos or numbers?
Numbers.
He's a numbers guy.
That's all I care about.
I think there's one more. Papa punching the air right now, posted by Bro Guy 1234567 Looks like Callan stepped up on the stepmother ship.
Damn.
And he's got his special taping at the comedy mothership in Austin.
You know, we've always wanted a Gringo Poppy too. It's probably not going to happen because they're new stand-up. And it's no real consolation even. But another Brian Callen, I'm excited.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I hate his stand-up, but what's he going to do?
And shout out to Jose Patico. He's going to go. He's already got tickets.
Oh, that's right. He posted on Discord saying that's hilarious. He'll tell us what it's like.
Yeah.
Inside Skinny. That's awesome. I forgot about that.
I wish we could.
Where? Oh, yeah. But I was like, where is it? We just said where it is. The mothership.
Dude, he's at a different level right now, dude.
The mothership in Austin in January. That'll be a tough sell for me, but maybe. Are there tickets left over?
Maybe. Let's see. Is there anything
On
else?
a weekend.
That's it.
Anyways, we'll figure it out. Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon if you want to see my stand-up or any of these stand-up review. Have a good week.
Which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 lines up from the bottom. Says Mishnah, calling scholar it will say after a person. After a person is born, so the body is
to be together, every night together,
like calling scholar whoever experiences
a show dog. I can't believe I gave back my love. Wrong son, I gave him all, and if he did well, then that's not my fault. I didn't read your comments, so please stop good douching. Don't count the homeless cats. Don't count just what we're doing is, and I don't care your sword boys. Don't count the homeless cats.
Man sucks, dude.
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, Discord, etc. This week on the Patreon, shout out to Sal Alfaro, one of our Patreon guys, who put us on the TFAK 3D. He was like, hey guys, what are we doing here? You haven't watched any TFAK 3D. So if you want to know what we think about that, tune in. It's pretty good.
I mean,
Yeah, it's acting.
it's terrible. We also did Anthony Jeselnik last week.
We did Anthony Jeselnik, and we also free on the live, which we do every Wednesday. We watched Jeff Dies. We watched 20 minutes of the special. We thought maybe you should cut it down. Yes. But anyways,
Gringo Poppy 27 minutes.
yeah, I mean, what are you doing?
Peaches delight, dude.
Peaches delight. But anyways, that's not why they're here, dude. No, definitely not. They're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, so start the timer. Play the J clip.
Alrighty, we got a lot of weeks to go through today, Chip. This is called Brandon Schwab responds to Anthony Jeselnik mocking him, posted by Guild Guitars. Let's see here. There was one where I once didn't say the comic's name, but anyone watching this can guess what I'm talking about. Where he had put out a special and they ran like a clip of all his friends. Just and no one said he was funny.
Damn. Such a good observation. Reminding me of a young T-Moose.
Days of yesteryear, dude.
This is like the beginning of him becoming homeless. You know? It's fun to watch. before you know it, he'll be watching it every week, 10 minutes a week. That's how it starts. You know, you start with a few minutes and then it's 10 before you know it.
Next thing you know, you got 15 nicotine pouches.
Yeah, next thing you know, you're taking a sin on the show. Yeah, that's what you have to. That's what you're looking down the barrel of, Jezelnik. I hope you're ready for it. Put on your big boy pants, or big thick boy pants with 3 C's.
You work so hard, man. No one's harder than you. It's crying. And he's like crying. That would be very funny to do again.
Really, dude?
You ain't shit. Shit. If you're doing this, that you fancy yourself a fuck up. I'll get my kid out that fucking pot and roll over and do shit fucking neck out there and get him out just in time.
It's so funny because this is so recent. It's like he never stops, dude.
No. He's always producing content. Right? Imagine you get beat up by someone wearing a dry vessel gas hat. He shows up to the next show, there's blood on his dry vessel gas hat over the lightning bolt. What happened? You know, nothing has stopped me from picking my son up at practice with a Diet Coke. It was easy work. Easy work.
You know, those praying mantises barking at tigers, dude.
Yeah.
What's a Diet Coke?
Same day, said different shit.
You know, he could have said big old.
Big Gulp. He didn't say big gulp because I would make it piss. He didn't have enough time.
I might have to piss while beating you up because I had a big gulp.
He beats you up in a park and then he pees in the water fountain. Whoa, what are you doing? Kids right from that.
Was that the last one?
Beat people up over minor slights. Big old pussy shop, that's enough for you? You're an adult. Act like an adult.
Brennan Schaub gets that tweet and he's like, what would a man do?
Yeah, that's what's funny. As if a father would be like you might just want to call your dad a pussy and he just like beats them up and goes to jail. No. No, you can't do that. You go to jail if you do that, idiot. Also, go to the doctor. We can't lose this. This is all we have.
Let's see.
I will snap this fucking
It's all the tender. Or an insane asylum.
Shout out to Guild Guitars, dude. Always got solid stuff. Very good. Any other thoughts on that? You don't want to have a video of people saying how great you were when you drop a special?
No, because I don't cry just like him. You know? I can't cry anyways.
True. Let's see here. This one's posted by ETT. Right? What does this say? ETID 1986. Running out of people though. Hot Ones just sold for $82.5 million.
Just happy to see my ball brother making it work. You know, scooping up that ball bag, that chicken bag. Damn, that's facts.
Damn.
Very good, Sean. Keep it up. Like you, you're a good guy.
Let's see here. Oh, dude. Your boy posted this on James.
Oh yeah, fucking dude, this is hilarious.
What can I say, dude? I mean, I scooped up the bag. I'm not gonna lie. Posted by me and Internet. Just see, I put peach is nice.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. I'll give you an answer.
Okay. You do know that? Go for it. How did you, or like when you were watching this, like, did you think like what made you do it, or did you just think, I'm sorry, like I won't let you answer.
I was thinking about making it Chin. Because Chin is so mysterious now on the after hours, and so like, you know, he's got the sunglasses and that. But I searched Brendan Schaub and this picture of him as a fighter came up and I was like, oh, it looks exactly like the smile.
Yeah,
That's
good. You've reached peak Reed act, dude.
Yeah, dude,
Very good.
But listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, I fucking fail every time I post on Ching. Right? So I just literally just didn't even think of a title. I was just like made this meme and then I just put Peaches Dice. So like whatever. I was only gonna delete it later.
Peaches and Lies is a perfect time
For Peaches Dice.
I mean, yeah. Oh.
So I just put
to me, I just in my brain, that's like the peach of the dice thing. Oh, peach of the light. It went right in the redneck section.
I just did. It doesn't even make sense to just put the dice next to a peach. But there was some solid comments. I liked all of them. That CEO jacked up the Starbucks order. All makes sense now. Let's see. There's some other ones. CEO told him to pull the fuck up, and he did. Came out unscathed with the Diet Coke. Papa would have missed. Great comment, right? Sure. What do you think Papa would have done if he was trying to kill the CEO?
Probably trying to hit him with the truck. I mean, the easiest thing, right? Easiest thing for him to do, but then he'd flip the truck. The CEO would be like, what happened? CEO saves his life.
This one's great. I've been into assassinations since I was 6 years old. I used to hide my hitman paraphernalia in my mom's closet. Conspiracy theorists calling it an inside shop. I like that wordplay. Yep, anyways, so shout out to everyone that liked this, dude. Finally, I fucking hit on James, dude. Here we go, dude.
We don't matter, we didn't count. Very post, never seen it.
Yeah. This one's probably the same clip, but let's just see what happens. Careless Genius posted this corner. Comedians sent in videos congratulating Justin on his special. This is what head chef AJ had to say. Thank you. Let's see.
I'm sure with the evidence, there was one where I once had to say the comic's name. Anyone watching this can guess who I'm talking about. Where he put out a special and they ran like a clip of all of his friends. Just no one said he was funny. Everyone just kept saying, like, you work so hard, man. No one works harder than you. You're such a grinder. And he's like crying. That would be very funny to do again. But thank you to everyone who gave me a sarcastic or a legitimate shout out.
Oh yeah, great special. I saw it once. Very good.
Let's see here. All right. This one's posted by Haphazard. Chin finally admits that his boss caused his neck injury. One of our guys. All right. Do you want to say anything before?
Well, we all thought that, right? And then Hap, obviously, basically the documentarian of like the whole thick boy nation. Okay, but, I had nothing to say. I just said a bunch of words. I was like, why is he asking me this? I don't know. I panicked.
I mean, I think it's a big deal.
Oh, that he? Yeah, maybe he can. Yeah, he's. This. Well, I haven't seen it, so I don't know yet.
You have some neck problems, huh? Yeah. What can you tell us about that?
All right, how's around you? Good stuff. Get to know the guests. Good questions, Nick.
Thank you.
You're great.
She convinced me not to ask about Brian's transition from network TV to online platforms.
Do you think there's any like taping any of this? Like, can this ever be entertaining? Like, non-ironically.
Well, I don't know, because non-ironically, like, if they're doing it on purpose, like if they were to start doing bits on purpose where Brennan is like an idiot and he admits, and then they just embrace it and they start taking suggestions, then that would be funny. But isn't that still ironic? Kind of.
Yeah. So no, I'm not gonna talk about Brendan though. These guys, like,
Nick and Chin and Beanie guy. I don't know. I never wanted to be like that guy that was like, these people are totally talentless, but some people look at Beanie. Yeah, Chin's good at singing, but Nick and, I don't know, Beanie guy just says nothing from what we've seen. That's great. I would never watch the show.
Where is he getting a second Beanie?
Yeah, George Bush, the second Beanie is in the studios, sir. Nick, I haven't seen anything where he's particularly entertaining, but he's also the producer of the show, so he's probably good at that. If the shows are successful, I don't mind giving a political answer. No. There you go.
I mean, right when we say that, just like silence.
Yeah, they don't do anything. I'm sure he could actually shit on our show, though.
Yeah, true.
I think it was a good call. Yeah. You want to keep it light. Yeah. It's one thing to call somebody stupid. It's, Chen's question is really just on the spot. Chen, how do you feel to answer?
Which question?
I said, when I said, hey, you got some neck problems, what happened? Brendan, Brian.
You know the story behind that, though, right?
Yeah, he got guillotined.
Lakers.
Yeah.
Let me preface it with a dark Nick.
Then I got him, like, he's like got the most interesting perspective. Like, if you like this, if you like that, he doesn't say anything.
What, you can put his dick in your butt?
Yeah, that's probably the kind of humor they have if they're involved in this.
I have the same humor. We'll see.
Brendan first starts heavyweight.
Yeah, so let me preface it with, they've been awesome to me. However, Brian was like, you need to feel Brendan's power. And I'm like, and he's like, let it do it too, you know. Me and Brian against Brendan. Just like, you know, grappling.
Same penalty as
And I'm like, no, bro, I don't want to do this right now. I'm not like lifting weights forever. So we finally did it. And then suddenly, as we're doing it, you know, Brendan's obviously strong. He's a fucking ox. He's like, throwing me away. Throwing Brian.
Yeah, compliment. You always compliment your boss. Never outshine the master. We learned that in 48 Laws. He's a tiger. You're barking pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Cool. Exactly.
No way. And then eventually, you can see in the video, it's just me and Brendan. And then Brian kind of just leaves. Me and Brian against Brendan, he just leaves. And I'm so stubborn. So, yeah, it got me into like a weird thing where I'm on the floor. And I didn't want to tap. It's like, he kept going. He goes, just tap it, just tap. I'm like, I finally tapped. But it was already like way past like unfortunate time.
I said what happened, and you said Brendan and Brian. I would say ego. I would say ego.
But I'm an adult. I agree to this thing, so it's all good. So I'm not gonna look at it. But you know that guy Jesse on Fire? It popped up in my feed afterwards. He's like, dude, they did nothing to Chad. He's like, he only showed like a portion of the video. I hope this doesn't like it. Oh, he showed a portion, not the full video. Right? Yeah, full video where I'm like, you know, on the ground, because he's trying to like defend Brendan. By the way, I'm not suing, I'm not doing anything else. It was
That's so funny. Employees that have to say that they're not suing. Like, that's when you know your job's not good. If you have to go on a show and be like, listen, I'm not, there's no litigation involved here, okay? Dude, Brendan is the worst boss ever. He fucking doesn't pay them well, or at all sometimes. He physically assaults them as a joke. And then they have permanent neck damage, it sounds like. And he's like, you can't joke me. You can't joke about it. This is not good. Well, dude, okay. UFC fighter, comedian, podcaster, drug intern. You expect this guy to be a boss, too, dude? Yeah, somebody else should probably be the boss, I guess. Okay, Legs, where are you at? Yeah, Legs should have been there putting a stop to this. Legs should have tapped through him, dude. Oh, it's Trigo me. Legs should have been like, whoa, we can't wrestle employees. But you should already know that. But Legs should have been there to also be like, just because you know someone like Brendan, the stuff that normal people don't know what to do, you can't assume he doesn't. You see him with a fork, you can absolutely tell him about the outlets and how they don't go in. Okay, that's just day one knowledge. You should know that. As the CEO, which Legs barely is, you gotta be fucking there all the time.
One thing, I agree to it, so it's all good.
Wait, black is not good.
Anyways, going in for surgery tomorrow.
Anyway, we're setting up a Patreon to pay for his medical bills.
Someone calls the peaches delight if they want them.
That's Brendan drinking for it. What do you have thoughts on that, dude? No, I hope as well. I wish him the best. Yeah, dude, it's unfortunate for sure. This is posted by Material Cry 8293. It's called Pray for Him. Theo at the UFC fights. He's going through some shit. I'm watching the prelims. Looks like a man in trouble. I mean, honestly, he just went downhill after. Yeah, how do you leave that? What are you doing there, Dan? Dumb decision. But that's for you, Bubba. Yeah. This one's posted by Rusty Peters 67. It's called Blended Schwab. Has slowly morphed into Joe Camel. This is the same guy that Joe Rogan said was so unbelievably good looking that Joe didn't know what to do around him. Like he was afraid he would blow him and he wouldn't be able to help himself. Well, that's just Joe humor. He says that a lot. Yeah. I mean, what if there's a time machine and you needed to suck Brendan's dick to go? Yeah, I mean, that's just facts. But
But it turns out Brendan just wanted his dick sucked. There's no time sheet, you know? This one's posted by Torpedo Bonzer. Thick Boy Records doesn't get enough love on here. I just became privy to some of these videos. It's unreal. Yeah, this is pretty fire. You can browse. Yeah, it's quite a big. This evil life is not a phase. It's like a little browse. So he's like, have you ever heard of music? And he's like, what that? You know, and then we played White Iverson for once, and he was like, oh my god, I'm gonna do this for the rest of my life. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm so addicted. I like White Iverson. I like, what's that guy's name that does that? Something about whatever the fuck he is. I like Post Malone. I like Post Malone. Oh, my bad. No, it's Post Malone. Go for it. Fuck. That's good, dude. You're good, dude. I like that music. I like the way it sounds. I would definitely listen to it in my car, unironically. If that makes me redacted, I guess I am. Sign me up. Needy. But what I find strange about this is, like, what does it have to do with, like, Shab and Thick Boy? Like, it's all of them. They're doing these weird music videos. Is Shab trying to be like P. Diddy or something like that? Like, what? It's weird. It's a weird thing. Shab's like, oh, we're gonna, like, have a rapper and, like, make music videos. But I don't know. I don't get it. I get it if you do it once. I used to make music for my podcast. With music videos with a rapper. One music video with a rapper. No, I mean, it was just me and the homies. Were you singing and dancing? Yeah. Okay, but Shab isn't doing that. Right. This random guy, he's doing like a character about, I guess him in high school or something. Yeah. He's dressed terribly, and, you know, that looks like someone I wouldn't like. But give it up for Shab's little bounce, though, dude. Come on. I like the music. Yeah, you do. Do you? Not really. That's probably better. I mean, like I said, I like White Iverson. Yeah, but I don't like all of Post Malone music, you know? Sure, some of not everything's gonna hit, you know? I stand by my observation that I just don't get what's going on. I also don't say that this music is not enjoyable. Like, I just don't want to hear church ever. Yeah, like I want. I know that people enjoy it, though. I want it over and over. Yeah, you are the target demographic here, dude. Yeah, let's see here. Got the beat doing flails. I should put it. Yeah, you see it. This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called Ring Shovel Dog. We haven't seen this yet, but obviously, you know what's going to happen. Come on, dude. I mean, your boy's single day. Shana's hit me up. I'm just going to shoot my shot when I can. There you go. You know, maybe she'll see this. We'll avoid litigation and all that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no Britney shot. You know, I'll scoop in the bag.
Do we all want to do this?
Yes, we all want to do this.
I'm just checking. Just try your Just feel the temperature. No.
Hello. I just got to let you know. Because I wonder where you are.
His eyes, watch his eyes. Yes. Creepy Brian. Just another 41-year-old virgin.
You got too close to the lion's cage. You don't fucking get that close.
Yeah, dude. Unless you're willing to give him some raw meat. Alright, so this is posted by Alec Kicker Champ. Huge if true. NYPD probing alleged gunman Luigi Mangione back in areas possible to that scene. Shooting him.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's good work. That's funny.
Lex better watch out. He's the CEO.
Sure.
Chin's gonna Luigi his ass, dude.
Yeah. Chin, we've seen him with a gun already. You're not far off from something like that.
Let's see here. This is posted by Nicholas Lives. Peaches Delight Explained. I'm excited about this. Let's see.
Well, Thursday, that means it's time for another edition of Ask Ellen. So Chris wants to know, is there any truth to the old saying, red sky at night, peaches, light red sky in the morning? many beaches. Like, so is it good? Is there anything behind it? Well, it starts first with why we actually see a sunset.
When you reach out with a guy with long arms like Kevin Hollis, so he's so good at darts, I have long arms too. It's a beach's delight.
Yossi says, "Hakora muta ala kosel." They told the old secondary shots
The storms have already happened.
That's so great. Yeah, dude. Shout out to the Christians tonight. That's the new thing that's amazing. We always think like it can't be better, but it always gets better. Peaches delight. What does that mean?
This
This is posted by Khabib Time, not the thick boy MMA content creator of the year, falling for the most obvious fake tweet. LeBron James fired back at Colby Covington. This is for Colby Covington. Yes, I've been to dating parties, maybe a few dozen. That doesn't mean they have anything on me. Unlike you, who foolishly went out for dinner in your enemy city and got jumped. Not casually everywhere. I also could help them, but put Diddy away for life. But I'm not a cop calling rat bitch like you. Keep my name out of your mouth. To the just admit to be privy to organized race against women. That's a lie. This is a layup. Oh, like a gangster to protect pedophiles. Colby Covington. This is a layup. Jesse on fire, dude. Jesse on fire. Oh man, hilarious, smartest podcaster in the game. Wow. That's great, dude. That's funny. Because Jeff, same thing happened with Jeff Dye, remember? It was even worse. It was like a tweet that it said like, yeah, I'm doing it. God damn it. Thank you for catching me. I did it on purpose. There was a tweet where he was like, somebody said, I can't even remember. It's like, you have to do the sequence to talk right now, dude. You're trying your I'm shot. I have brains. Stevie Wonder, right? Do you know the one I'm talking about? Where it's like Stevie Wonder says, I was around P. Diddy, I never saw any of that. And Jeff Dye was like, oh, shit. It's not real. They're all very smart. All right, let's see this one that's posted. You're stopping your hand. I'm going to keep doing it. Not doing it. I'm going to call it out, but it's still yes. I still want to hear what you got to say. Coin Talks posted this one. Nice. Pet peeve of the day. If you see me on the phone, clearly on the phone. If you see me on the phone, period. See, I'll be there. Clearly on the phone. Please do not try and have a conversation with me. Smoking out, coming out of the nose. Emoji. I'm literally talking and you're over here interrupting. So rude. Post emoji went out. Of course, yeah. Dude, that's one of those things where on our Raccoon Tweeties episode, we were talking about like you can tell if someone maybe looks like from how they talk or whatever. I knew who had said that. Just from reading it all, that shot like I mean, it's just such a layup to make comments about this. You know what I mean? I read through the comments and one of them was like, "Put the fries in the bag, bro." That shit makes me laugh every time.
It's so funny that you said layup. I see what you did. I see what you did.
Let's see here. She was probably in line at Starbucks, and a barista dared to take her order. Now she was at home on the sofa, and B started interrupting. That's what I first thought. I thought for sure it's like Brendan doing this.
Well, she's got to fucking deal with that idiot all the time. I feel bad for her, honestly. She's probably going to correct him all the time, make sure he doesn't say stupid shit.
And this is alleged, it's not true, but it's probably the cashier at the Gucci store telling Slojo her card was declined. Very funny paper beneficiary. It was probably one of the offspring asking for nourishment. Okay, come on, guys. Jesus Christ, these comments. Jeez. Let's see here. This is Go Guitars again. So, what about Metamoris? I feel like I saw this one, but maybe not on the show. Let's see.
No, Metamoris. What about Metamoris? Everybody wants to be upset about it. Oh, you didn't get.
What is he talking about? Maybe a fighter or something. Metamoris.
No, Metamoris. What about Metamoris? Everybody wants to be upset about it. Oh, you didn't get excited about it.
Yeah, I've seen this. It's just the fight.
It's his fucking platform.
Why is he so pissed?
What's the name of the fight?
Okay, because it says from this. Okay. Dude, it's so funny because he looks so crazy doing this.
Well, how do you cover those
Like a
things?
pork chop.
When you put it down, they go out,
Unfortunately, I choked him the fuck out. I almost hit.
Hello.
Kevin said, maybe if you fucking trust it,
You know things are not going great when he starts like fucking fast. Yeah. Facet is usually at the end of the argument for him.
One of those who were killed by hurricane, by a sort of strangulation, and the other for one of those who were killed by stoning and by burning. They were carried individual killing one of these sections. Afterwards, they got on a box and went to the body to close the locked in side cells. Family members would then collect the bones of the family members. They say the body has to be buried in the cemeteries. The body is supposed to be
What are you gonna do? Walk around the ring on me? Whatever the fuck it is. What is that called? Canvas? Canvas, yes.
That Grover,
The minimal person.
this is look at the last session.
What do you think would happen if he stepped in the
the relatives of the person who
Anyways,
still
what are your fucking thoughts on that, dude? That's a funny juxtaposition, showing him like basically not fighting at all.
they have to go out of their
Dude,
way
I mean,
to go ahead and
so
inquire
crazy, dude.
about the
It's
welfare
living
of
with
the
your right brain.
Shalom
Is it? You brought it up when you got called big old pussy shot. You could have just ignored it. But now there's just one of the funniest clips ever. And I don't want to ignore it, so I'm not at all suggesting that.
Yeah, he doesn't take advice from those guys.
That's true. Yeah, that's fair. This is posted by Bump and Truck Walker. Drives Luke nuts. Nuts? Nuts. Quick appetizer dish here. Love the change in BCEO's reaction when he spots the opportunity for skits and bits. Let's see here. The one that just drives me up the fucking wall is he's standing over God, and he's got a leg, and he chooses to go from a standing position to a sitting position. Dude, go back. You gotta see, like, it's so funny how obvious it is. Like, it's like when you have a bit, you know, it's like stone face right now. Yeah, let's see, right? Yeah. But the one that just drives me, Jesus Christ, dude. I hate the computer so much. Right, stone face, stone fucking wall. Oh man, go from a standing position. That is like the dog meme where the dog has the he's waiting and he just tells the joke. Sitting position. Nuts. It drives you nuts. Yeah, dude, shout out to this guy, dude. Brian Campbell, dude, great guy. Never met him, but a great guy. This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. Weird vibes during the World's Bleakest Secret Santa. That's a funny title. Has got a situation. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. We're all wondering, right? Let's see. Why is it not working?
So I gotta buy somebody a fucking gift. I got to. I told you, Brian. Someone's have to make a gift for Brian. He's gonna
Make sure you get it
I'm upset, Brian. No, I don't think that's not ruined. So then, it's also known as white elephant. Remember I gave you
His ability to know nothing is shocking sometimes.
I like how quick the tongue comes out. Just like,
I didn't notice. That's a good, yeah. He like searches for L's that he can add to his shelf of L's.
I don't think that ruins. So then, it's also known as white elephant. Remember I gave the gift to? Did they get rid of white elephant? Is it just elephant? So if I give somebody a gift, did you
Just an elephant. He's trying to do like a, you know, like a race bit where it's like they fucking took away white, dude. That kid, because damn, you saw that? I didn't think of that, dude. Bro, I'm always voting for that lame ass shit, dude. He's Michael Scott. He's a redacted giant Michael Scott. The worst truck ever.
I just surprised them with my stupid gift in the middle. It has to be under $30. Now you could do a Thomas Best, but
You would
Hey, get what you want. It's the worst rule ever, dude.
On one
When it's
side,
not
those
as
are
long,
simple applications.
we get what you want.
On the other hand, trying to grab and minimize the desire to the deceased.
For a Christmas thing, there should be a minimum, but not a maximum.
What did he say?
The process
Hey, get what you want.
that you will go ahead and hang the person apart from the
When it's not as long, we get what you
It looks
want.
like that means the consciousness is
The
doing a lot
Salaz
of
got a
things
situation.
would, but it's those who want.
Watch, no, one more time. I was looking at the wall. Yeah, I was just thinking about how awful that next one is. All right, let's go. When it's not as long, see, the Salaz got, he's all like, yeah, we get what you want.
It's not attached, but you attached it, like the phone that you plug into the ground. Talmud Kikagor.
I like how he's asking how they read, like their mics aren't right in front of you. There's a camera in his face.
So there was a way to possibly
It's like, is it white elephant? He's
Kikagor Tikberenu Bayoma. Very Listen, this is he's actually sitting here that's very
$30 limit. No one is to put the name. Do you have a gambling problem? Help is available. Don't worry. In New York, I want you to go ahead. Connecticut, guess what? We got help for you there too. Go ahead and try jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Remember that.
That all the implements of execution are very, very long.
Imagine Sanaz is the reason you like are no longer addicted to gambling. I'm just helping
That being or those two beings are very long. Therefore, again, we learn, we share the Mechusar Alakura, that you hang him on something that is only missing very. You also said, if you're hanging him on a tree, that's what it works.
Let's see here. This is posted by Ocho Man 3412. Political expert era. Papa is a jack of all trades. It says, thank God Daniel Penny found not guilty of negligent homicide. His other charge of manslaughter was dismissed last week. He's a free man. Well, Papa knows all about self-defense and all that shit. He's an expert. Oh, yeah. I didn't know it was plural. There's Papa. Hey, my God. It's my different guy. No, they can be lowercase is God. All right, ETID 1986. How socials seems like Soy Boy's only real engagement comes from crying online. 18 hours ago, posted this episode announcement. Got 22 likes, 2 shares, 5 comments. Is that bad? I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? We're not numbers, guys. Dude, is the content good? Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, dude. Shaft got Romana. Yeah, dude. Fucking, he got exposed. Let's see here. This is posted by Oz. Ace Ticey. I don't know how to say that. The wiki page is gold, so I didn't read through this, but I like the title of it. So let's see. Online subculture. The podcast online community have formed a subculture where viewers mock shops, patterns of speech by speaking Shabanese, referring to themselves as homeless cats, and role-playing as fragments and PhDs. There are references to Shop saying that he valued a negative opinion from someone the same way he valued or viewed a homeless person or a cat's opinion on his work, and Shop's disparaging comments about PFJs and employees. The podcast online forum on Reddit has over 162,000 members as of September 2024. While initially a fan forum, opinions towards the show has turned negative. The forum is also known as PFJs or simply has changed to a reference to the restaurant chain. Now, I hope I'm not speaking out of turn here, but that description is probably the most Netflix description I've ever heard. That is crazy good. People always ask, or they used to, they don't ask as much, but they'd be like, so what is it? Like, how did it start? All that stuff. That sounds pretty accurate. Concise, right? Straight to the point. Way better than I've ever been able to do, so good job. How would you do it badly? I've done it poorly many times. People, every time I try to explain it, someone in the comments is like, what? All right, so this is Confidence Search 8648. He did a 9 to 5 for 3 days in a row last week. It will eat yup. Yeah, let's see here.
I haven't seen the boys here in the studio for a while. Apparently they had a pizza party on Thursday. Didn't get the invite. I could have made it down. You guys know this.
Are you doing Hummer stuff?
I was in Dahlia Sigmotion.
Such a sus question. Yeah, it's just a little strange. We're just doing
Mark's putting that 6.0 power stroke together.
kill a last thing it says colors. Colors means
What?
it is
Put that
not
6.0
right.
power stroke
My
together.
head is not right. My body is not right. There's no way of saying.
And that is a
My
beast
head
of a drive.
feels very heavy.
Man, people
My
that
body feels very heavy.
work 9 to 5 and have to drive that amount from like whether it's from the valley, wherever, to downtown, or to Downey, or any of that stuff. I did it
just say
3 days in a row.
my body
In
is
an Italy job.
how blessed it is not light.
3 days of work. Killed him. You fucking drove to like Arizona for a car or some shit, right? That's hard. That's not. That was easier than the 9 to 5.
Well, he's talking about 3 days in a row. He's talking about 5 days a week.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
That's
That's true. That's facts. That's retired. Tired now.
Never heard of it. Still weekend and you're still tired. All right, this one's posted by BJ Scooter. I asked ChatGPT to tell me about our boy in Chamonix. I had to prime it with questions like, do you know Brendan Schaub, and tell me about the TFK subreddit, and finally, have you heard of Chamonix? Not a bad first try. Alright, do you want to read this here? Let's see here.
Let me break it down.
Oops, sorry about that.
Let me break it down for you, bro. Brendan Schaub, man, he's like a Swiss Army knife, except all the tools are dull, you know? This dude went from almost a contender in UFC to almost a comedian on stage. His comedy specials, bro, they're ahead of their time. People still aren't ready to laugh at them. Alright, that made me laugh. In the podcast, I mean, it's very cringe. Like, in the podcast, dude, he got like 10 of them. The Fire and the Kid, the Shop Show, Food Truck Diaries, but it's kind of like having too many plays spinning, except they're all crashing at once. His numbers are like exclusive, bro. You can't even only find him in his head. But hey, you gotta respect the hustle. Not everyone can make bombing on stage and losing subscribers look like a full-time gig, you know? In his sneaker game, these rocket cakes no one else would wear, mainly because they're like discontinued for a reason. Brendan has proof that like even if you're not good at one thing, you can still be not good at 5 things. He's out here redefining success, bro, just not in the traditional way. This AI? Yeah, AI's missing something.
Yeah.
You can't, it's just like, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, there was no mention of tigers.
Yeah, it's like watching TFK and there's no Callan. You know, or it's like watching Golden Hour and there's no Erie.
Yeah.
Having an energy drink and it's not raining.
It's like going fishing without shit.
You know what I mean? You're having a fish, but there wasn't an anaconda before you ate it.
Yeah. This is a haphazard post. The team, in quotes, is trying to fix him. I don't know why the mouse is getting worse progressively through the
Shot the guy's head off like the bait. You knew we were staying. He got there early, planned his escape, planned everything.
I would say he's falsely confused, honestly.
Yeah, same.
The speech is what valedictorian at school. I listen to a speech.
Valedictorian. Wait, what did he say?
And everything. Yeah. I listened to a speech because he went valedictorian at school. I listened to a speech. Really? Normal kid. He was going to compromise that normal kid. Schizophrenia and stuff like that kicks in when they're in their 20s. Yeah, that's the idea. I don't think the drugs he was taking. No, I don't think it's any of that. I think he's under a lot of pain. And then when it becomes a women, sure, shit fun. I've been podcasting 30 years.
Damn, you got a little salty there. Yeah,
One guy always on his
yeah. He doesn't, the same rules don't apply to everybody else, though. He's operating at a different level. The CEO has to be on their phone.
I like how fast he pulls out. We've been doing this 13 years.
13 years.
Every time he forgets, like, we would do it 3 years. It's your phone.
I'm sorry, dude. God, when has that ever happened? When has that ever fucking happened? It's great. And I'm gonna slap that person called me. Slap him. It's not my wife. God, I'm gonna slap him. Don't slap the dog.
Rolls Royce. All the classics in this one.
Somebody fixed it.
Yeah.
Rolls Royce. Not bad. The problem is they cost $80,000. Yeah, they hold their value. It's a nice car. Even the foreigners, you people, that's the Ford Runners. The new Ford Runner, the new Ford Runner, just the V6. You can get the older ones and the Tundras with the V8. That's what you want. Just call up Nancy Pelosi. She gets away with it. Oh shit.
Because ultimately, a good person, it's important that there are examples of righteous people who are part of the earth, which the Lord is making.
Just a question. When you guys go Christmas shopping, what's the normal?
Joanna started.
I had a career.
October. Wow.
Black Friday starts.
October's when Black Friday starts. I think I missed that. Jesus. I like that. I like that. There's 1,000 vessel gas hats. There's 1,000 variations. That's crazy. That is probably one of the craziest things about what's going on right now. Just the sheer amount of hats that there are. Alright, so this is another one posted by Confidence Search 8648. Snaz on Tuesday's episode and today's looks like he co-signed it. What does that mean? Co-signed it. Account. You don't know what that means. Well, co-sign, that means you said yes to it. Okay.
Personally, I like long hair. I won't lie, it's an insecurity. I feel better
Like
with
long
long
hair
hair.
on girls.
On me,
Okay,
yeah.
on yourself, yes.
But what I've been hearing lately, like I was out the other night, I just threw my hair up in a ponytail, and some guy walked over and was like, I just want to tell you, you have the most beautiful face I've ever seen. You should always put your hair up in a ponytail.
That's fine.
But I'm like, what the hell?
Get away with that. Snaz.
But
You know,
I
I don't
don't.
think I've ever seen you with your hair up, so I can't co-sign it.
But guys,
The boss telling his employee whether she looks hot with his hairstyle. Wow. I need to get on top of there, dude.
no, don't guys like,
Just tell me, can you put
I mean, Jen, maybe you should take the advice because, like, if it's a compliment, maybe that's a genuine one. Yeah.
It's just an educational thing. Like, if you're privy to it, it's like, that's how they make money. I can't have bigger tits, I can't have longer hair. Damn the rules. Damn the rules. If you want to come to funky town, damn the rules.
See, your tits can't be bigger than chops. You can't have shorter hair than chops. Facts, that's facts. All right, them's are the rules. You know, write it down. See, for me, I tell a girl, like, if your chest is smaller than chops' chest, then I can't do it. I hope you don't see that. Oh, well, don't look at my chat log. Let's see here. This is posted by Sorry Phone 1676. Every dad's worst nightmare. Their daughter dating guy like Papa. It'd be pretty bad, yeah. I mean, that's pretty sick ass bug though, dude. If my daughter came back and was like, check out my fiance, they already like getting married. And I'm like, God. And I see his bug, I'm like, alright. Is it his? No, it's Cowboy Cerrone's. Fuck. Why couldn't you do the cowboy? Yeah, what's cowboy free? That's a sick ass bug, dude. You're not a bug guy, huh? Not really. I mean, I'm not a bug guy. I just don't know anything about it. Looks nice. Let's see here. Next one is posted by One Usual 4460. It's 3 of the 250. Thank you. Salute. Let's see. Yeah. So, go ahead. You were on a racist rant. It's all good. Hey, say that word. It's just me and you. It's just me and you. I know I can trust him. I will say that's funny. When say the N-word is just me and you, and then him saying, I will say I trust you. Right? I don't know. To me, this is like, I'm going to come with it's an eye into being a fly on the wall of just like the least funny people. Like, they're just so bad. And they're just bringing out the Callan thing where he's like, oh, people are doing bits, I gotta, oh yeah, Rich Brand's fucking, yeah, like, you're of color, so like, I wouldn't, he's a master of the unfunny dad humor. Who's the dad you don't want to be at the house? This is like mid-inside joke. Sure, not only is it an inside joke between the three of you, but it's like mid-inside joke. Yeah, he didn't even show the beginning. Yeah. What happened before? Probably nothing. Man, just more than that. You
not only serves both these purposes.
I remember what it says. Okay, so this is posted by Ronaldo Johnston. Is that my name, Ronaldo Johnston? Posted by Ronaldo Johnston. Did I say that right? It's Psycho Tim Think Him is called out by Delta Force operator for his repeated lies. I saw not this one, but I've seen some stuff with this. I haven't seen any of the Tim Kennedy stuff. I see this one thing. It was like these like Marines and SEALs guys. They had this whole thing, and he was like introduced everybody. He's like, "Oh, it's one thing." They went through what all they did. And it's like, we all just got together because like we're hearing him and just lying about all the stuff he does. And we just wanted to do a show where we kind of talked about it. And then the guy was like, "I want to say I'm sorry. I didn't believe you guys sooner." That's funny. That's hilarious. Let's see.
Now, so now, when he's done dressing down an officer,
good morning. Let us begin.
never happened.
Begin by thanking all of our
And again, that's
sponsors
just
for
this
this
is shameful.
Howard,
And then,
Helmut,
like
sponsor.
he has a persona of himself that he wants to
All right,
be.
you come to our sponsor.
But he wants it. Like, you weren't that guy. You weren't that guy that carries grenades around and, throws 25 in or flat structures. You weren't that sniper killed for hours. And you weren't that guy that would dress down an officer for not doing the right thing, well, especially because it never happened. You're just not the person that you desperately want to portray yourself to be.
Also being observed. We hope that American Art and Torah business shuttle.
That's crazy. That is a fucking. I believe these dudes. First 15 seconds, I don't want to just leave it at the same. Yeah, I mean, these are not the kind of. These are not the guys that I'm willing to like make fun of. Look at how I'm making fun of Sean. The branch hairs will not protect us from these two dudes. Well, when I mean crazy, it's like crazy admirable. Yeah, no, but also I like it. I mean, the swallow with the for vanilla mask, that's cool, but also I like the cool trying to sort of thing. Like he's having a good time. Dude, our set sucks in comparison to this. Yeah, they got neon lights all over the map. Looks like an evil hawk there. On the left. Oh, first responders. Thank these guys for their service. Thank you, guys. Never met them. Look at that hawk. It's good that they're calling someone in that bullshit. You know, spit the facts. Talk that shit. Say more. These are two hawks. I salute them. My guy's terrible with the game. He can't take his hair off. That's important of you. He can't take his hair off. I love that dude because you can't. You're stuck with a terrible haircut. You with your sister too. Let's cut that part out. That's boring. This was posted by one usual 4460. Heard in both ways. Me heard. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so this is hilarious. I saw this during the week. I don't always buy myself birthday gifts, but when I do, it's my dream car since I was 6 years old. It's so funny. It's just everything has to be the most. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I've been dreaming about this car since I was 6, a Porsche. Cool story, bro. Anyways, this one made me laugh hard before we started recording. Dazzling Rabbit 633, Milking Like a Gal. Yeah, such a funny title. I mean, before this, I don't know if you remember Mr. Cooney. Yeah, they were not titling their episodes. And then one CEO gets shot, and all of a sudden, CEO shooting. You're trying to grift on that. This is the CEO shooter question mark. New details on shooter. Luigi's all over their fucking timeline now, dude. Well, when you're a marketing genius, you gotta fucking do what the mind tells you to do. I mean, dude, there's a percentage chance that Luigi Mangione was almost as fuck, too. It's an inside job. Yeah. Let's see here, inside job. That was one of the comments yesterday. I get a call back. This is posted by Potted. It's called Round 2 Peaches Delight. I mean, dude, just, yeah. Good concept, dude. We laughed so hard when we saw this scrolling through. Delight, Peaches. Yeah, great artwork. Just all around great work. Very good, very good. Belongs to the Louvre. Alright, this is Confidence Surge 8648. It's called Potato Head is going to be directing General Lee's new special, Dicey. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. Potato Head? Bear Griffin. Oh, that's right. Montez. Yeah, I know about Montez. Let's see here. We're talking about our special. I know I gotta get there, but what I'm saying is they won't watch him a full hour anymore. They do. They'll watch me. If you're a fan of somebody, watch. Go tell them that. But also Schultz did one. That's so funny. We're gonna
Chop's like, I'm a huge fan of comedy, and he's not watching our special.
He can't. He's got too much on his plate. Got 12 jobs.
Right, and this was years ago. Yeah, he's killing it. Right? He has another one coming out. Oh, yeah, okay, Netflix. Okay, but it's been a while. Like, you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Bobby's never done one. I know. I think Bobby won a little bit. Oh, is he doing one? He has been a director.
Fight bullying.
I mean, we've talked about that clip so many times, but define bullying, like, it reminds me so much of me, because when I'm trapped and I don't know what to say, or if I'm nervous, I'll be like, especially like someone asks me a question, I'm going to do something, I'll be like, well, you had asked me about, and I just panic, and I'm like, I'll just like Biden, when Biden's like, what did Biden say? We beat Medicare. That reminds me, that and what John did was something I could do. Your head's all fucked up. Is it? Ever since you saluted the country, damn it. You fucked your head up, there you go. Thank you. Were you bald, dude? I didn't even know. I don't know why it keeps going black. Okay, pause. Let's see. This is posted by Black Belt Papa. Snoz had been up that thick ass a time or two. Okay, come on. Almost like Snoz was trying to get Big Brown that something happened downtown. What are you, a fucking rapper, dude? As a poet? Come on, dude. Let's see what happens.
Most people like, I don't want a girl's mouth down there.
I don't know if you guys see, but I don't.
Brian's very quiet.
So you need having a girl go to town in my ear. I'm just not into it.
I'm like, you do it to a girl.
I wouldn't do anything.
Oh, you're saying no.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it. I'm sure I'm talking to her. I'm also not going to do it. Like, I'll go down, but I'm not, it's not like, oh, you're a shitter, you know. I don't need it.
What about when guys ask girls, like, we put like a finger in it? We're getting really graphic here.
Yeah, but that's I've had that done, and frankly, it feels way better than it should.
Hey, there we go. I love your honesty.
Yeah. Or I'm like, oh boy, oh Jesus, you know.
Okay.
There's a lot.
Brendan, you're so quiet.
I'm embarrassed to ask Brian to look at it. It's hard to embarrass me. Yeah, when I talk about this, that's what made me so uncomfortable.
You know, when I know this, the title of the clip is always what you should go, but honestly, the shot that, it's kind of funny from Brian there. Yeah. It was like, because maybe that's the first time he's ever told the truth, and not really, but it's hard to tell whether he's trying to do that awful dad humor bit, but that one was like, it shouldn't feel as good as it does or whatever. That's kind of funny. So, respect, you're really tired, huh? You don't think that was funny? No, just I was like, yeah, that was funny. What? You should just stay here. You honestly just fucking stay here. Really trying to slam me, maybe get me good. You should have. But no, I mean, I'm worried about me now a little bit. We saw that clip last episode, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. I was going to do the same thing. I was going to be like, what about you? Do you like sugar? No, absolutely not. I don't know what it feels like, Brian. Yeah, Brian. Stop letting girls eat your fucking ass out of you, nasty bitch. Alright, sorry. I'll cut that. Let's see here. Lying Without Reason, Season 10, Episode 4,566,777, posted by Calm Digger 37. Such a dicey. Let's see here. Wow, this is a different language.
Tiger
actually cussed at me, but it's the first time he's really cussed. Like, it just didn't, like, he truly meant it. He had his last travel ball tournament, the Turkey Day Bash. They went to the championship. They got ranked. He played good. The team did great, but they got second. They were winning the whole game. The last inning just kind of melted, and then his good team beat them. And they take in the car and go, dude, that's a sweet race. And so it was a fucking sick of losing. Yeah, I get this. I get sick of this. I get it, man. You went 3-1 this weekend. Take it easy. Yeah, it's the first time you kind of went nuts like that. That's good. It's just me and him, so it's all good, baby. It's all just as a kid.
What's the lie? Oh, the whole story. Oh, okay. What his son has the kid cussed, the kid cussed or whatever. I'm fucking tired of listening to it. This is bullshit. He's 8. Your podcast sucks. I suck at baseball. Right, my son started crying. I just want to let you down, Dad, because you're so good at podcasting. You want to go on the phone with Lex? We're losing it all. Peaches. We're doing this for fun. We're not serious, guys. Come on. Please don't cut me, Britney Job. This is posted by Max Power Bike. It's called Brandon's Drive Fast All Gas, quote, motor company, end quote, is just a YouTube channel with 9K grand bot subscribers and 13,779 average views per episode. Okay, so you're just talking shit about Max Power Bike. That's probably true. Yeah, and the image of the piston was created by someone who does not understand how pistons work. They can't carry it and Papa. Alright, let's go to the next shit. So this is my split for the week, dude. Damn, this one flew by this week. Thanks. ABTB12 posted this reheat. Shab uses Bobby Lee's story. You know, we make church stuff related every now and again or whatever.
That's a difficult, dude. I got molested by a walking dog. I got molested. No, I'm telling you, visual up at University of Colorado.
I don't even want to watch this. This is so fucking cringy, dude.
Yeah. He was like, he worked in the athletic building. And he had a twin brother who also had Down syndrome. He was older.
Dan syndrome. Dan's or Dan. Either one, I think is pretty. Now, I mean, like, the Dan syndrome is, they Dan syndrome. That is kind of like if you're really done, like, Shab, you're like, they got Dan syndrome, right? The thing that makes them do all the shit. They got Dan syndrome. But you'd laugh, maybe you'd laugh because you think he's making a joke, like, damn, you're fucked up because some offensive shit going on. But he's serious. Beatboxer on cardboard, he's like, man, they got a bad case of the Dan syndrome, huh? Whoa. I'm being dumb like Shab. Come on, dude, why you gotta walk me, dude? It's impossible to tell what's real on this here, me, I don't know anymore. I give up.
We're gonna let them
Get some sleep, dude. I always do. They know I'm dying of grapes. It's terminal.
go or they're going somewhere else or something. But I was like, oh yeah, these are actually guys who rub my ass. He goes like, I beat it, and they don't just rub them. And I thought he rubbed everywhere. I was like, oh, he not rub you guys, I was like, I'm thinking about it.
Right here, the first time you told the story on the
Maybe when Bobby was on here, he would fill our Gatorade up. But we didn't know this. Oh, that's why they kept fired. We found out he'd come in before, like at 5 in the morning. We called the cops and then filled up with Gatorade. There was a guy, and then they found him putting our, like, get our laundry. They found him putting the laundry in his clothes. There was a
lies to like about some random, probably didn't exist, so it's not that offensive. It was very offensive, dude. I'm trying to save him. He got that one kid fired with Down syndrome. Apparently, one of his other stories, this story, a Down syndrome kid like molested him. Yeah, if Shane were here, he'd be like, fuck this. You're a fucking idiot. But he's not. You are literally a gay guy. Hi, Shane. All right, Heidi. Well, that's it. See you next week. Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon.
I admit that if I don't confess it, it leaves in my mind. And again, what happens over time is, I'm able to somehow justify it. I'm able to justify it. I'm able to go ahead and kind of rework it, remake it,
Thanks for tuning in. as always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. We stream live on Wednesdays now. On the Patreon, we watched Anthony Jeselnik's what was it called? Bones and All. That's right. I didn't remember the name, but it's a great comedy special. Never seen it. If you want to see what we really thought about it, yes, check out the Patreon. Just Gates was hating on it, dude. Really? Yeah. I thought it was funny. Did I thought it was good? Or did I? Okay. Anyways, they're not here for that. Start the timer now. Play the chip clip. Alright, so we got a lot of weeks to get through this chip clip, and so we're gonna skip the Tim Kennedy stuff, right? Because the reason that we're gonna skip the Tim Kennedy stuff, is it Tim Kennedy? Is because he's still looking for Hitler. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. We have to give him, and this is important stuff. Because there's so much other Papa's on Papa he insulting it this week, dude. Shout out to Haphazard and a lot of shit. Good clips I saw this week from Haphazard. Fucking Fuego, dude. What do you say in my culture? He works hard in the kitchen. That's facts. Yeah, look at that, dude. I move the camera more that way, and you're still trying to get to like the edge of the frame. Let me get in here, Daddy. I get close. Any famous are doing like shit up. Yeah, there you go. I want you to touch it. Alright, I'll stop with it again. Let's see here. Oh, we're going to post this one. This is Confidence Search 8648. Oh, fucking black screen, dude. God damn it. We're working through it. The Hungry Wolf's new special is worse than the Gringo Poppy. It's called this one. Let's see here.
One more time for Joe Rogan. I've been besties with Joe Rogan for 15 years, and I'm looking for an upgrade. You're welcome. Tom Brady loves for some reason looked right in the eyes, called him a fag. Fag! And that's why he never spoke of it again. He's
On the live, we kept calling him a goat. You want to shut up? We talked about this a lot on our lives, but what I'm noticing now is that Tony is kind of like a Sesame Street character, like maybe an X-rated Sesame Street. He's like Oscar the Grouch. He has the same kind of cadence, but just saying stupid shit. Stuff that neither kids or adults would enjoy. Yeah. Welcome to Kill Tony Street. Something like that. Welcome to 6th Street. And he has Big Bird vibes too, a little bit. Big Bird. Oscar the Grouch, Animal. He's got a lot of Sesame Street tendencies. Cookie Monster, if he was gay. It's Cookie Monster. If you were gay. Okay, what the hell?
No, you don't want that. Because every fucking night for almost 18 years,
Somebody thought it's like, like it's dark.
at the Comedy Store. Over there tightening his man. On my own fucking round trip flight. I googled Trump rally. I fucked up.
I think it is genuinely worse than the Gringo Poppy. Oh yeah. 100%. I mean, the Gringo Poppy's fun to watch. We've watched it like 30 to 40 times each, probably. Speak for yourself, Dad. You want more? Yeah, well, you're a numbers guy. That looks like he's got a boner there. Yeah, that's good.
Doing it like a cool black guy thing, like fuck yeah, which by the way is a 10-star job. I was there to do jokes. And I like fat ladies, by the way. Just put the little thickies in the room now. She goes, I am healthy. So the lady, you are fat. You are fat coming from a guy that looks like me, all fucking lean and
He was wearing this shirt to the lady. She was like, yeah, cool shirt, bro. Would you break forced to wear that? It looks like a shirt that you would wear if you were kidnapped. Like you have no choice. Against your will is what I'm saying. Not premeditated. No, you have to put that on yourself. No one forced you to wear that. Well, it's time for my favorite time of the week, dude. Bill Guitars clips. Let's see here. This is called I Have Thick Skin. Let's see.
says, "Hey, but you should have
You seem to be good at like just focusing on what you can control and not letting the negativity get to you. That's their skill. If he has beef, that's fine.
Go ahead and go back and
I forgot. Football player, comic, podcast, whatever it is. On the streets, man, every repercussion. I'm gonna record it separate with the being your actions. You just can't fire off at the mouth and I expect to you have to back up on the shit you're not committed. Oh, you doesn't bother me. I'm saying get along with it. Going back home, figure it out.
All right, so it's like that's the question. How are we doing? How are we doing? All by itself.
He's like, I don't, yeah, man, I got thick skin, dude, nothing. It falls right out on my shoulder, dude.
So now remember that
That count. That's what I say.
So now go so anyway, that's where the whole confession process
Over small,
now they count it on the shit.
old pussy shop, like that's not enough. When I kill someone, and then you got violence, and you do that, yeah, dude, I'm very violent.
I'll tell my chin out that fucking glass, just roll over, push your fucking neck out, take your stick in my
And then you got a picture like the music is so funny. There's some guy like he's just playing the bass. He's got some that's on his chart says on skates, motherfucker. And he tips us some bass. He's like, you could have done this, man. It's a role for you, baby.
For the rest of your fucking life, I don't have to tell you
Guild guitars on some other shit. Yeah, that's true, dude. I mean, that, like, before that clip, we had one macchiato. After that clip, we had Doses macchiato. Real quick, this one is called Dog. It's posted by Big Metal 9416, as you can see. They edited it in Papa laying down. I think this is him sleeping at his, TNT game or something. And as you can see, he's up there. Yeah, you know what I mean? Walking through the shit. Yeah, I can't believe she did that. That's great. That's a crazy painted narrative. This one's posted by Cats for Christ. You know, something about the way Tony wears his watch over half his sleeve be looking real feminine to me, dog. Over the sleeve. Yeah. Dude, he finds new ways to be uncool. Yep, that's awful. Let's see here. This one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. The interns are moving from their pile away from Thick Boy Stews. Jeanette Work and Hot Chip is talking with monster lawyers after the Elephant Graveyard video. What?
The After Hour is going to be moving to its own YouTube channel, youtube.com/@AfterHourPod. We want to see how much we can grow the channel on our own. You know, a lot of people are calling us the Bad Boys at Thick Boy Studios. Also, conspicuously absent from this episode was any acknowledgement of the Elephant Graveyard video. My lawyer sent it to me, unfortunately, right after we finished recording this episode last Tuesday. We're going to be responding to the full episode on that first episode airing on the new YouTube channel next week on the episode with Brian Callen, so it should be a fun one.
Dude, it's so hard to trust Changs. Like, it looks like AI. It looks like they fucking AI the lawyer thing in there. I I feel so stupid that I thought the fish thing was real. How could I think that was real? It was probably, I mean, that's before we knew I had Graves' disease. But that is funny, yeah.
I mean, so apparently they're going to address. So why would his lawyer? Why? It's kind of like he's turning into shop a little bit. He's like, I didn't see it. A friend of mine was driving. You know what I mean? Get my dick. Like, if you want to know, yeah. A friend of mine sent me the video. My lawyer's my best friend. Yes. Learn from the master, right? The new round shine master. So he's learning what shop does, but he's doing another channel so that it's not fucking anything shop goes on. It's perfect thinking. It's also like a redacted mob movie. You know, like saying, like, I got my lawyers looking into it to make Elvin Graveyard shaking his boots or what.
To me, it was weird. It almost sounded like he was saying that to create views for the show, right? Maybe instead of lawyer, he meant like, oh, someone told me I shouldn't talk about it because we're going to talk about it on the show. Like, what does the lawyer have to do with anything? I don't understand. The lawyer, he's like, my lawyer. First, the interns at Dick Boy have lawyers. I guess they're getting paid better than I thought. But I guess he's Theo's producer, so that's a big show. I don't even know why he's fucking with this shit. If I was Theo's producer, it's a huge show, right? Yeah. Just live off that.
I think I know why.
Why? What's me? What?
No, I'm not going to say why. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right. I'm going to fuck with it.
Yeah, and then let's just leave it at that.
This one's supposed to be Old Barney, Rockabye Bob Pop. Little Ruggy Sleepy Time Cuddle Book, baby.
The Kibitek sticker.
That's classic. Kibitek. Very good. You can't get that unless you get it right from the source. Shout out to Kibitek. They responded to the comment once, and I'm going to buy a truck soon.
We don't sell trucks.
Alright, I'm going to buy a truck so I can, Kibitek it.
Yeah. This is the first haphazard clip of the week. A janitor's work ethic updated. Oh shit. Pretty awesome. I'm excited for you to see this if you haven't seen it already. Yeah. Let's see.
I was a janitor for a short period of time when I was young. I was the best janitor there was.
His name is Jerry, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
Did you say your first job was a janitor? Like mopping floors?
I got fired because they wouldn't give me the Super Bowl off. You got fired because they wouldn't give you the Super Bowl off. It's not over yet, ready? So I quit. I got fired because they wouldn't give me the Super Bowl off, so I quit. Just realizing where the story was leading, he's like, I quit. That's some real disease shit right there.
I'm struggling with that one, Papa. It's like the fucking Zach Galifianakis meme.
Yeah, Cooney's usually on your side, dude. It's hard to, put this together right now.
I got fired because they wouldn't let me take the Super Bowl off, so I quit. That is the perfect, that's like falsely confused. Every episode you're like, there's no way you can get better. Falsely confused, that whole thing, that's it. That's the title, that's probably the title. Well, you're good at that. I'll be done.
Janitor?
Yeah.
Like mopping floors?
Clean the bathroom. I got fired because they wouldn't give me the Super Bowl off, so I quit.
Also, he's cleaning the bathrooms. I'm never cleaning a bathroom again, dude.
Yeah, you can't be like shot. No pushback at all from that? Like, were you fired or were you quit? That reminds me of that time I've talked about before where we had this guy come in, we were in second grade, and he talked about, doing speakers talking about, like, not getting venereal diseases or whatever, and he said, he was like, I grew up in a bad home, my brother was shot 6 times, And my friend Hoffman raised his hand when they asked him any questions. He said, he was in 6th grade. He said, were you shot like 6 times once, or was it 6 separate times? It was the funniest thing I've ever heard someone do until this.
Here's one of the problems with the Super Bowl. I kept getting in trouble because if I can't go to the bathroom, like, no doubt, you know the 5 cents candy back in the day? I used to grab a handful of Twizzlers, go in the bathroom, grab all the old like truck and car magazines.
He changes it to truck magazines. Isn't that funny? That is hilarious. At first it was pornos, I'm assuming. Right? Or something like that, yeah. And now it's truck magazines. His memory, like, adapts to what he wants. Yeah. Well, he's also trying to make people believe that he's in the trucks. Yeah. Memory adapting to what he wants. Oh, here. Just sit there for hours, reading the magazine, the candy, and drinking rain, and having a nicotine pouch in my mouth. I had a Helix mattress in the bathroom. Devil's assistant still sounds like a pretty good janitor to me.
And then finally someone was like, where the fuck is that Brendan kid? Yeah, being a tried to pick the cigarettes out of the fucking ashtray in the morning, actually at 5 a.m.
What was your first job, Brian?
That work ethic came from my dad. My dad moved collar, self-made. So when I was young, he taught me the work ethic. So no matter what I'm doing, whether I was a janitor for a short period of time when I was young, I was the best janitor there was. I was never really late. Like, it's just a work ethic. So what he taught me at that work ethic isn't going to change.
I mean, no lies detected. I have some questions about his work ethic for sure. Okay. Like, is it real? No, it isn't. I guess that's another question. Thanks. You want to do an over-under on how many Spotify raps had Brendan Chop in them? Like percentage-wise of America? Yeah, more so just like a recording question. 40% of America. This is posted by Horror Nothing 9789 Nightmare Podcast Rotation. I trolled you with this. I screenshotted this and said, like, oh shit, my shit. And again, I believe that it was real. I was like, damn, you listen to that. I thought you were studying your enemies. And I like how the guy, Jordan Kaiser, kind of admitted it. He's like, yeah, shut up, I don't care anymore. He's embarrassed. What is Crash Dummies with Pat and Mike? We gotta look into that if we made it above the golden hour. Yeah, must be really good. Flagrant, Joe Rogan, fight on the kids. Nuts, dude. Okay, this guy got a dick over here. Dude, that's all the homo jokes. Let's see here. This is posted by subject name here. I think Kendrick recorded his latest album at Big Boy Studios. What they talking about cheese beans. I mean, if Kendrick, we talked about this before, if Kendrick Lamar says anything that's like Shamanism or Shamanese, we're going to fucking have a party. Oh, yeah, dude, best day of our lives. Project X style party. This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called 41-year-old Apprentice Water. Let's see.
My boy, Matt, last performance, everything we need.
His lips just don't look real, dude. It's just, I'm not even trying to be that guy because I'm his #1 supporter. Dude, it just looks like, why don't you just admit it? You know what I mean? Being a public-facing person, you gotta admit to get, like, getting work done. Also, it'd be funny if he admitted it. It would be, like, endearing. Like, yeah, I got my, just like he did with Just for Men, or whatever. He admitted to that. Why not admit to lips, too? What's there to lose? It's hilarious if he admits it now. But he's a very stupid guy. Very dumb. And I would say it too.
My boy Matt from last performance and everything we need, the entire kit to not miss out. So we had some goodies. We've been waiting a while for this. It's been a whole lot.
I might be a truck guy, dude. I'm like, honest, that would be the happiest moment of my life, dude. Can you imagine the opportunity there? Yeah. The best show on earth. We both have the merch, Drive Festival Gas. We do our own version of that. I'm in. I can learn from you. When I was a younger man, I was screwing a tranny and it busted out of my eye. Pause. Yeah. Like, that's why I got the dog on it. Really?
Like, if you give a person a
Well,
trade-off,
don't let that stop you from, that probably only happened once or twice in your life. You wear goggles. Also, being able to tell that joke will happen once or twice.
Physical gain or less physical gain with the compromising of their own people. That's what I'm saying. That's what the trade-off is like this. Right? So I preserve my dignity, but what? Stealing is more painful.
I mean, 41 years old, dude. It's like, why don't you just,
So
just get the
dignity is
gardening.
gone, but it's going to be
Gardening is probably hard too, dude. But that could be it.
so profound.
Yeah, I would rather have a green thumb than a black shirt. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, dude. Oiled up shirt. No, I got it. This one's sponsored by Confidence Search 8648. It's called Connor's Nut.
Here's the way this affects Conor McGregor. Robert Thompson's biggest nut now. Now, unless he paid all cash for those still have a payment every month. So his nut is this every month, and he can't get out of those. But chances are
He's obsessed with using words and he doesn't really understand. Like, he's like, it'd be funny if he just did a Sopranos thing where he's like, all right, so here's, Connor has like this big, you know what I'm saying, and then he's got to collect. He's got to go on it. And he's like, they fucking whacked him. Fucking whacked that guy. Almost a dog walked in. Ridiculous nut. So he whacked him.
So his monthly nut, just based on, most of that was taken care of from the nut he was getting. Again, unless he paid all cash, which hopefully he did for all this, so he doesn't have a big, huge nut every month. That covers my nut every single month. Leave this shit. Don't edit this out. You want your nut. All those companies jump off. So you go from your nut of making $10 million a month to me fucking nuts.
It's almost like overwhelming.
He's a master, dude.
We're walking side by side with.
Oh man, I love it. He's like. The ways he's redacted, you never, there's always new. And I probably say that every episode, but it's true. Who would have seen that coming? He was just going to say nut that many times, and then it sounds every time like he's talking about 21 times on the podcast says nut. Fucking public, what is it called? What did they say? That he's a black belt? Yeah, black belt. He talks for a living. Yeah, what the hell, dude? I want to cover my nut. Let's see if he knows anything about work ethic again. I feel like this is probably the same thing. Yeah, we already watched this. Yeah. So let's go to the next one. This is Careless Genius. Reason number 946 on my cane is an all-around cool person at Schwab. Have you seen this one? Yeah, it's pretty great. It's is this really Cain Velasquez eating a raspado in San Jose? Kicking his legs. Pretty awesome. I think you'd be surprised, right? Oh, he's on a pony. Yeah, he's on a pony. Joe guy. That's cool. That's something like that. Bald as fuck. He's hungry. I didn't notice he doesn't have a straw. He's not doing weird shit with his tongue. No, he's just normal guy eating a snack. Normal guy, normal lips. This is posted by Guild Guitars. We're getting blessed this week by 2 Guild Guitars. Quick comedy. That's never going to happen. Let's see. It seems like everything is done, whether it's learn to rap in 2 years or share a show. I think it's comedians. We can be better. You're like, well, I'll do my 10 years. And then you were like, no, I like doing this now type deal. So, like, is there a mindset to you being able to excel in an industry so fast? Like, what do you attribute to that? I don't know. I wish I could, because people are waters come ahead and talk to you. It's so hard to get but what else you can do? Stop. Going international or going across the United States, take a break from that.
Do my thing. Man. Falsely confused.
That is high enough for compatibility that hopefully can be that's what
That's good. We can only plead so much that it comes back to stand-up. We need a Rigo Poppy deuce.
I just think it's crazy not to do a second one when the first one was so, like, iconic, yeah, game-changing, right? Like, even, not even doing a joke, like, it's a huge thing. There's a subreddit is, what is it? It's top 1%. And he's not going to do a second one. He can make so much money just from money from it.
But whatever. Yeah, dude. I mean, in the Spanish language is still alive and well. You can still tear it down.
Sure, he can do more damage.
Yeah, you can always do one word at a time. You know what I mean? Like, what's another Mexican dish he has in Texas? Guisado, something like that. One Mexican quesadilla.
He should come with us to Albertsons and just make that a list. We can send him our favorites. Potato tacos.
Alright, so this one's posted by Sander Flo. It's called My Man's Crying Every Pod. Sad attempt to go viral. So both. Oh, sad viral attempt, sorry.
I'll get off the dad shit after this, but I'm pretty emotional about it doing all this Trump bullshit. Yeah, we get 10 years. Get 10 years. Here we go. Yeah, I know. I can't talk about give up. Fucking get emotional. But here's the thing. You get 10 years where your kids.
Yeah, so like, yeah. I mean, that's what I get that though. Like, you get 10 years with a podcast too. Like, you get 10 good years where you can talk about one guy 10 minutes a week, and then after that, the other 10 years, then you just keep doing it for another 10.
Yeah, I mean, I was just going to say, at least once a week you get 10 minutes. Dude, I'm so sorry, once a week. You get 10 minutes once a week. It's like, you talk about your idol.
Thank you, dude. You said that was right there.
Yeah. That's why I was pissed while you were talking. I'm like, what the fuck? Is he not going to cry? Is he really not going to cry right now?
I did get emotional. I didn't realize that you could do the 10 minutes a week thing. I'm tired. I have Graves' disease. And then you saved it, though. You did it. But yeah. You almost did it.
This one's sorry about that. This one's posted by I Give Free Tickets. It's called A Dish with Everything They Hate Each Other. Man, I don't think I've seen this one. I'm excited. Oh shit. But last night, we're still moving in and cleaning up. Still? Yeah, it's been a while, no, not 2 months. It takes a while. It takes a while to get that lady to work, man. She was working, so we had this front room. She goes, oh, so we'll put like shoes and stuff here, and then this will be our Instagram wall. Oh, yeah. And I go, what's that mean? I said, what? So I texted Chris and say, hey, just a quick question. Do you guys have an Instagram wall? Oh, we're a hype house. We're a hype house. I'm sorry, Mike J. Paul. I said, go in like a group chat with his wife, because I wanted her to see him and her to see this. So her, I'm not. So I said, so her left him. Oh yeah, he should talk. Oh, Billy's birthday party. Yeah, that we didn't get invited to. How was the party? I like how Caddy here becomes immediately.
He needs to be involved in these things. This is an important show.
Yeah,
right? I get the anger.
The show comes first.
Oh, what about Bailey? Like, who's Billy?
Oh, the daughter.
Whose daughter?
Brandon's daughter.
Is it?
Oh, Graves' disease, dude.
I never know her name.
Oh, yeah. We did like.
I talked about her?
Yeah.
That would be so funny if there's a clip of me saying something about Billy. I don't remember that. And listen, that didn't happen.
From beginning to end. I wonder
I wasn't there. There was no guys there. No, it was all chicks, dude. I mean, I get invited to, but I wasn't there. I was there. Who do you think paid for that party? Well, no, we know that. We know. I mean, I know that. There's a lot of stuff. But anyway, I would invite you. You're a real guy. I just told myself, yeah, I'm sort of because we go. I got to text Rachel right away, because she was just like, that's our friend. Invite you guys to a party, and then of course, and then Leah has a party. going on, right? And I forgot that he had sent me the invite. Both of you. Yeah.
Okay, this is the kiddo calling the pod blue. But Leland looks tired as shit in that clip, man.
Yeah.
That was what made me laugh at the beginning. He was kind of just, it looked like he didn't want to be there.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
But you're right. I guess sometimes you get tired. You're on such a hit show that you get kind of fucking tired of it sometimes.
Dude, it's so hard to like actually podcast while talking shit about a podcast. Really, that's what we're like all the time, probably too.
Maybe, but no one's making a show about us yet. I mean, listen, somebody's tried, but he literally gave up 2 minutes in. Remember that? The drunk guy.
He was so drunk.
Yeah. But like, we don't talk about our kids' birthdays or whatever, and I'm going. Because we don't have kids yet. But we will.
I did have a grandson at one time, but no kids.
Oh, we didn't get invited to that. Okay, fine.
Alright, here we go. This is posted by Haphazard. It's called Ruin Our Day. I haven't seen this one either. Oh my god, the fucking mouse, dude. There we go.
They were 3-1, and then lost in the championship. They were also in ties because the game, the last inning just fell apart. Ended up losing by 10 runs. That hurt, but they did get a ring. These rings are so cheap, but these kids love them, and they love them right when they get them, and then after that, they just put them in the room, and you can't block them. He has a bunch of rings now. That probably going to be a little disappointed in the whole organization. Now you can have turkey bash tournament, and I thought for sure the rings would have a turkey on them, because when they played the Halloween tournament, they had the ring. It's like a gold and orange pumpkin ring. They're fake that, but they're like a diamond crusted pumpkin. And they said it's for Halloween. Well, this is Turkey Day Bash, and I was like,
He's cooking, dude. I love it, dude. To me, this reminds me of like the guy at work when you're all looking at something, and you're like, what do you think? And people are giving suggestions. And one guy gives a suggestion where you're just like, all right, we're moving on. Or like, what? I'm talking about myself, obviously. But, yeah, dude, what is he talking? He expected, he's not following along. I'm so disappointed with you. Is he expecting that on the whatever the award they get, that there's a turkey drawn on it? Dude, yeah, like that's crazy. No, dude, I wish his podcast was nothing but complaints like this. Okay, I mean, it's funny. It's funny, but he wants a cartoon on it. I'm just thinking of him like he thinks he's the CEO and he's giving advice like the team they get it. Like, I mean, obviously there should be a turkey on these coins. Whatever the fuck there.
get a dope turkey ring, you put in the work, enjoy the fruits of your labor. The ring didn't have a turkey on it.
Is he doing a bit that
Ruin our day, man. But, what a year. What a year. A lot of work in the travel ball. Your dads know about that life. Baseball dads. I just don't know what the fuck it is. I mean, I get it. When we start football in January, I'm the coach.
Yes. Not back in. That was awesome. Dude, I love it. It may have looked like a bit. I think he is genuinely disappointed about the turkey not being on the ring. Probably, but let me ask you a question real quick. By the way, those are the water pipes if you're hearing that. Yes. My peel. So, yeah, definitely. Real quick. And this may be redacted, but with the ring, turkey on it, does that literally mean that it's a ring that has like a turkey on it? Like the shape of a turkey, or does that mean the ring drawn turkey on it?
Probably carved turkey into the side of the ring or something. Like, remember how like in high school you get a graduation ring and they carve things into the sides of the ring?
Oh, like a carved. Okay. All right, I get that. I mean, I didn't get a high school. It's like when you win an F1 race, sometimes you drink milk, dude. You know what I mean? Or you pop champagne. Sure. When you win the turkey bash, you get a turkey on your ring. Okay, well now that you've explained it to me, because I didn't graduate high school, I went straight to UFC, black belt, podcasting, all that stuff. So I skipped school.
You had a cappuccino.
I had a cappuccino with the Buffalo Bills, but a lot of the time that I would have been in school, I was selling comic books in my house.
Oh, I forgot to tell that.
Yeah.
Your mom got pretty pissed about that, dude.
She did. She was all worried they were going to molest me. Because they were telling her that they were going to do that. I was like, Mom, be cool. I'm trying to make this sale. Trying to go big. I'm an entrepreneur. And she was an entrepreneur.
Alrighty, let's see this one. It's
It's posted by Burak Bam Bam. It's called Toast Big Laugh Keeps Getting Worse.
Still feels like he's a minor. That's what Jeff Ross likes.
His laugh sounds like the goat in Tony Hitchcock's garbage thing.
Yeah, it sounds like Tony Hitchcock's Snake Man.
Virtually identical.
Almost start laughing like
That, and then the fucking Aaliyah eagle noise. They're all the same person.
Alright, let's see here. This one's called Brendan Confidently Wrong About Jiu-Jitsu, posted by Advanced Spinach 650. For context, Nicky Rod, the man in this clip, is one of the best jiu-jitsu practitioners in the world currently, and they were discussing a match between him and Gordon Ryan. Like always, Brendan tries to give his expert analysis on the subject, and instantly gets shut down by Nicky twice in a 30-second span. It's absolutely amazing how someone can be so confidently wrong constantly. So, but I do think, like, when you see Gordon compete at NECC, Gordon's still a stud, but it's not the Gordon from, like, what is it, 2020, it was just fucking steamroll. He was also sick. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and he's older, so it's like, he's the same age. He's around with the miles. Yeah, I know, 41 miles. I've had 300 personal matches, 100 jiu-jitsu. I think Gordon's maybe, right? I think that's self-censored.
What it says.
Fuck, dude, he pissed that guy off. That guy, maybe he's just not used to Brendan saying crazy shit.
He went from fine to pissed within like 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's like, what are you talking about? Brendan even wasn't not trying to, like, insult him in any way. And the guy's like, dude, what does he mean? God, I'm surprised that doesn't happen more to him. People correct him. I think people just let him get away with it. Like, he has CTE, even though he's not he just asked for a banana.
You always go to
How do I know?
It's not so funny. Who does that? Do they have like banana crab table or something? That's right.
Before we started recording, he said I drink a big gulp of the pee.
This is posted by Busy Bill 810. Just look at his eyes when the video starts playing. It tells you all you need to know about what who that video is really for. I didn't really understand this one. Let me know if you got an expert opinion on it. Okay, let's try it.
Before I keep going about being a dad, alright? Let's get to it. And don't you play that video channel I posted, man. That soundtrack slaps. I don't know if you saw it. I'm just saying, dude. We'll get demonetized because that soundtrack slaps. It's a good one. I tried. That could have been. It's someone who hits a bomb in the middle. You know that song, yeah. It's way harder when you have the song, but you've been all over, man. Gino, San Diego, Santa Barbara. This time around.
I don't know, maybe this is a tough one, but it could be that it's a talent saying, like, he heard other people, like, they're doing stand-up and he's traveling all over doing T-ball coaching. Or maybe the song was a Kendrick Lamar thing. So he's saying that fucking, even though he's calling it a soundtrack,
It's not Kendrick Lamar.
what if it is? Because she's not Schultz.
I think after watching it this time, I think he's just trying to connect to dads on Instagram. Okay, because he's like, don't play that video, Chin. And Chin's like, you want me to play the video, right? That's what you're saying. Okay. And they're just watching his content again. On his show.
It's even more ridiculous. I'm trying to think of something interesting. You didn't even think too deep.
I haven't listened to Kendrick Lamar's album because that's nothing near what Kendrick Lamar put out.
Well, I was thinking it would be like he was just playing. I probably didn't understand the songs, what he was saying. But I was thinking like he played the songs for them. And he was like, we can't get played that. Why would this video get demonetized?
The song that was on the Instagram. Yeah, so speaking of Kendrick Lamar,
Yes, just I have to wake up. This much.
you gotta check it out.
I need to.
always a venture of blood, right?
You might be homeless as fuck, dude.
That's a relic
Here,
of
this
the
is
person
posted by
who was
Confidence
killed.
Search
The
8648.
question is, how do we know it's something all that?
Where are you gonna be?
You don't go out. How do we know? The less than doesn't have any relatives. So therefore, again, there's no going on.
Accused. Oh my god, dude, this clip is so epic.
Yeah.
Have you seen it? Watched it last week?
Basically goes ahead and the police are going on down.
It was Showcast, kids. 20 in Maryland, December 6th and 7th. Come get some. It might get cut out because the songs are playing, but it's so great. Weekend, Friday, Saturday, Comedy Works, Denver, Colorado, December 12th.
Even though the fucking
guys that suffer from this. 88 years old has to tour every weekend just to make ends meet. And that's not how this is supposed to go.
He's on Port Charlotte, December 26th, 27th. 28. Wow. That's the Ridge Improv, January 2 and 4. Holy shit, somebody killed me. That's gonna be good.
Drive past all gas. This is the last. Next week's the last weekend, December 15th at midnight. You know, last week, 50-time bonus entries. I want to win this badass seal. Of course, my things are shop topping. Trucks. Horsepower. Roush launch kit. What else is supposed to do? I think my account's like a week away from going to Vietnam and trying to do fucking Russian roulette with people. It's the kids.
Was an excellent
The
job.
kid's here. He's fucking crazy, dude. He's done 5 Russian roulette rounds a night.
Into it. We accomplished it. We finished
This was
off
supposed to be haphazard. Another one I was very excited for you to see. Fancy myself a fisticuffs.
Such a tremendous twist. However, I just want to point out one last.
Let's see.
One of those
Dude, I went to a therapist. I've been to a therapist maybe twice. I don't know what, 3 times, 4 times. I went to a guy a couple times. Like, yes, I done that. Hey, that's fun.
And you learn about death. What death does.
And there's that. But I also went, because you're playing for the Red Sox, I'm for the Yankees. You're both for the Red Sox. Why am I talking about the Red Sox? I'm just joking. It's a stand-up comedian's joke. Probably. Yeah, probably. I forget who was joking. I don't know, though. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's either Jerry Seinfeld or, what's his name, Andrew Santino. I don't know why they come to mind when I hear that. The Red Sox and the Yankees. I can't do Santino. You're playing for the other team. I forget who did that job. They're both on the same team. I'm on your trap team.
You're both on the Red Sox. There you go. I'm a Yankee. Why would I talk to the Red Sox? That's what it is, right? 100%. 100%. Those teams. Yeah. Oh, 2-on-1. I went with a glass of fancy myself a fisticuffs. So it's like,
wow, about therapy. Fancy myself.
Teams. Yeah. Oh, 2-on-1. I went with a glass of fancy myself a fisticuffs. So it's like, oh, this is now to challenge.
You fancy yourself a fisticuffs.
2-on-1.
Oh, yeah. Where it's fancy yourself a fisticuffs. It's now I see it as like it's like similar to the Huckleberry Huckleberry. He's like doing a tombstone cowboy type thing, right? But why? I don't know, and I don't think anyone's ever said that. I think because I enjoy fighting. It's pretty direct and like you kind of understand. Fancying myself a fisticuffs. It's like gobbledygook where you're like, oh, he fancies himself like in nice suits where he wears like cuffs or what is that called where you use the same sound as an alliteration? Oh, yeah, something like that, because that's like the shop, or not the shop, the Schultz thing. He's trying to be like fun and creative, and like, I fancy myself a fisticuffs. Literally, he's like, I like to choke people and fucking beat them up. It is a nicer way of saying, I'll rip your neck off. Yeah, you always say, you're a barking tiger, yeah, my fucking dragon together.
Now we're not going to get anywhere because I'm being super difficult. Oh, and that's why we're here, isn't it? Yes! Yeah. Yes! I love that. Yeah, that's why y'all now, we're in there. There's that. I wonder how many other
other sayings there are that he just does naturally all the time that we are not exposed to yet?
I mean, keep them coming, Papa. Fucking, I can't wait for her to hear more.
I mean, we just got assaulted with like 4 in the last 2 months. Deuces Macchiato, Peaches Delight, Fisticuffs, Falsely Confused.
And then the one I worked at a grocery store and they fired me because they wouldn't let me out for the Super Bowl, so I quit.
Yeah, dude. Alright, this one's supposed to be by Danny Kaufman too. It's called I'm Hot Chip. God damn it. Here we go.
I just love to infiltrate them.
It's got that.
It's not the only thing he likes to infiltrate.
Because again, it's the death of people who are being put to death by reason to recite and to confess. Right? Because even though
I froze. This is bullshit.
is a kappa, right?
Oh yeah, Elephant Graveyard. Elephant Graveyard is at war with Hot Chip. And I'm Hot Chip.
That reminds me of us reading comments on the live sometimes. Yeah, just reading them out loud, realizing what they say, and being like, oh yeah, definitely, man. Yeah. But it's fun. Yeah, no, I mean, especially for like, this is fucking boring. He's doing it wrong. We're doing it right. You know why? Why? Because I fancy myself a fisticuffs, and I'll come after you, Hot Chip. Sure. I'm on EG side, dude. Over here, we EG, dog. Oh yeah, Elephant Graveyard's one of our guys. Never forget that. Yeah. Tusk, homie. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. Alright, we got another good guitar spot, dude. What the fuck? I don't think I've seen this one yet. Wow. The mouse, like, the locker record, it just doesn't want to work more. It's called Dancing. Beans Cheese, apparently. Let's see. Okay. Well, looks like the Dark Knight. Is it just this over and over? It might be. It might just be this. No. Alright. Okay, stand over now. He's dressed like Woody. I mean, this is just a good time. You know what I mean? I like it. Wacky Papa. I have a feeling Deadpool's about to come up. Here's the big answer. Yeah, that's when he showed how tiny his fingers. Okay. This is Rub and Tug. Rub and Tug Papa. Like a Barbie version of the Papa. Redacted Twilight.
Can your Papa walk Danny to the truck? He can come to the truck.
Oh shit. This is catnip right there, dude. A cat don't need it, but he'll eat it, right?
Oh yeah, if a cat saw this, he'd eat it 100%.
Let's see here. I was excited about this one also. Black Dwarf posted this one. It's called I'm Still Waiting for Fentanyl Vapes to Hit the Market. Do you know that's a reference to or not?
Fentanyl vapes hit the market. Nah, what's that?
And trainer Brian McIntyre about the idea of moving up to 154 pounds and trying to capture my feelings about a certain song from Encanto. Everyone's vaping on my phone. That's great, right? So look, here's the thing. I got to pee really bad. I'm sure you got a few other jobs or some vape channels to watch. You know,
what happened with vaping? What they did, same thing. They kind of they made it cool, and then what they do these Skittle flavor, strawberry, make it super friendly. It smells good, dude. But it's awful. It's worse than cigarettes. Terrible. And how many people see vaping chemicals? Oh, it's horrible. So now it's a new problem, dude. And now what happens is the drug cartel goes, hold up, how many vapes are selling in America? Hundreds of millions.
What's the fentanyl? Yeah, vape with fentanyl. Yeah. It's just
You train our pride, Bowman. What do you gotta say about that? Shocking. I mean, if you think there might be fentanyl in the vape, why don't you smoke the vape? Right. I don't know. I have no idea what is going on. Papa is a fucking crazy person. It is wild. Alrighty, let's see. This one is posted by Haphazard. It's called Purveyors of the Finest Fake News. Let's see here.
Kamala's genetically funded.
Yeah, but you know what? At the end of the day, I think that's changing too. Because I got this for you. Candazones and Megan Kelly signed a $700 million deal to do a Fuel-like show on CBS. What? Yeah. Let me say it again. Candazones, Megan Kelly, $700 million. We're talking. They want to counter the View.
What happens to the goblins on the View?
The goblins on the View just keep sputtering the horse shit.
Did you find an attractive guy who hosts that thing?
Jimmy Kimmel with the View. Yeah, the View might be because it's just gone. I'm laughing at the. Can you find an attractive one? Like he's, it's the same thing as with the. We get it. You need that black people over there, fine. Are those the smartest people though? Are they the hottest chicks? Can there be at least one hot chick? Just ladies,
And also the wives and the 50-year-old, 6-year-olds watch at home.
well, now Candace Owens and Megan Kelly are going to do their own version of You, but it's going to be conservative.
Yeah, I watch that.
And they signed was it a $750 million deal?
God damn. I'll watch them hoes.
Dude, I mean, like hoes. It's not money for a talk. I mean, I'm sure it's high.
So thank you. Those ones that keep peddling their bullshit because people are doing it. The bummer is like, for people listening, like, you're 3 million views. It's not that much.
I mean, these guys fall for shit so easy. Just like kind of like this.
I mean, I don't mind falling for stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to fall for stuff, but they never talk about it after. I think that's what they're fucking up.
It's just like being political about it and being like super excited for the doing that.
Yeah.
I don't want to feel that stupid. You know what I mean? I don't mind saying like, oh, this is a fucking, what's it called? Tom Rickles joke, and then say Rodney Dangerfield joke.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't mind being that dumb. Because then, you know, I can laugh about it afterwards. But if I'm like, oh yeah, dude, look at this guy that's on TV. Yeah, the guy was, look at that hot chick with a black chick on the TV. You talk about conservative stuff. Maybe not the best brains, but you know, we'll do it. Bean Dip X Whack Job West collab. Posted by Confidence Search 8648. Not gonna lie, it's a cringy flip right here. When you're in that situation, come on, Joe. Like we say, yeah. We just go. We don't realize it might be Adderall shot.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's when you let yourself down, you project that onto others. So that's what makes you have bad relationships, a pessimist make more money in a fucking confined environment than most people can make on the street. Dude, I made money in prison illegally and legally. And you can't sell porn. I can't sell drink. Nothing. I've never. No, the last time I drank was in prison. I had some Pruno. Dude, it's so good though. I've got oranges and maple syrup. Brendan has a problem, dude. It's fire. It was fire. Take your business cap off. It's funny. Can you believe that? Hey, the second I drank in prison for the first time in a long time, I had some speed and I just did a blow. Now I know my shoes on its face. Are you awake?
I'm losing. Yeah, but
I'm waiting for you to put some input in here.
I mean, he just sucks. It's boring. He's talking about what he does in prison. That's the show. They have on people that are bad people, and then the bad people say they're boring. Topic and shop doesn't understand, and neither do I.
Now we're just gonna make his ass work out. Now we're just gonna work out and be up at a certain time, shower, work out, stay the fuck out the way. I'm hanging, stand up, and mash. You put the president is being Latin. It's all Southsiders. It's a message between us.
And I go, one question, I teach people like low frequency. I don't teach people all that bullshit like everyone listens. I go high frequency or low frequency. And then I show them the frequency chart, and I'm like, okay,
Isn't the blinking and Adderall thing there, right? Oh, yeah, we looked it up that one time we looked up all the symptoms. And blinking was definitely one of them.
yeah, get rid of it. Hey, fuck my face is it. Source says fuck face for best friend. I call my mom and say, I got your question. Is your mom and dad still living in their crib? Have you never had a social path come to you for help? Apparently, George, this was RIP. Weisberg put his guys in there. I don't want to do that shit. He was a power trip. I got to be both sides. I think we're going to go to bench, Jen. Yeah. I think he crushed it. We don't need good. Well done, I love talking to you guys. I want you on the second. I
we fucking forgot. Oh, fuck, man. There's so many you can't. We gotta start writing shit down. You know what? Hot second. No, I'm writing it down.
We can buy beer with you guys all the time. I love it.
Hot second. I'm just fucking with you.
I like how practical we were. I love that. I'm gonna like pick up those books too.
Oh, we'll be right back.
No.
We're so close to the end. Are you gonna do cocaine right now or what? Oh, coffee, there we go. Even better.
This concept versus this unique dramatic.
Nice. He cut to me drinking like he was like thing. Just kidding. Wait, he was drinking. He had like a big thing of thermos, and then I feel better standing up and coming. He had a thermos next to Tiger Thick, which we haven't heard of that in so long. Tiger Thick, it was like $90, it was $40, and now they don't even talk about it at all. They don't drink it. He's not a whiskey guy anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of a whiskey guy. And also, I'm the coach. What does he say? Remember that? What is it? Football. I'm the coach. Football's coming up. I'm the coach. Thank you for getting me there. All right. I need to drink this so bad. We can just end the show there. Listen, dude. I woke up at 4:34 this morning, like I always do. Actually, 4:33. A minute threw me off. I don't want to end the show. I fucking pulled up like 100 clips this week. You're the producer, bro. You tell me what to do, Chin. Let's go with the Chin. Let's go one more. Oops. Oh yeah, this one was good here. I mean, not really. Let's go to the next one here. Never misses one. Okay, let's see if this is post or this is promising. I'm also tired, dude. So it's like if nobody's not fucking what is it called, sailing the ship, the wind's not even blowing right now, dude. I think it would be funny to see us try. Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. So, Thanksgiving, how was it? It was good. Brett is not here first. Let's just, I don't know if you noticed. Brett is not here, number one. We didn't know about this until this morning. I don't know why, but it's okay. It's fine. We can carry the weight. Schaub is not here. The history in the making. First golden hour with no Schaub. He is, has he ever not come out for radio one time? Oh, okay. Once. Because this is the first time ever. I've never missed a podcast in 10 years. Ever. Yeah, we've definitely seen that clip before. There's a golden AK-47. I've never seen that before. But this is from this week. So he missed again this week. I know, but we've definitely seen on most of the clips here before. That would be funny. They put us up to like a test. Like, have you seen this before? Our brains are so fucked from this shit. We're like, dude, I'm 100% believing our brains are fucked from this. Oh yeah, did we speak in Japanese today? My manager said, "Can you clock in early today?" I said, "Yes, Daddy." No, you didn't. Why did you just laugh? It's funny. I don't know. Why do you think I'm serious? This is what I'm saying. I'm putting words up because I am serious. I sent a message on Twitter to another guy and like just saying, "Hey, my girlfriend thought your tweet was funny or whatever," and he wrote, I said something like, "No, fuck, man." I said, "Hey, Bob," dude, he doesn't know. Fucking chops him. I do say, "Hey, Bob," and I say, Bubba, listen, Bubba. Yeah, dude, we're all over the place. Yeah, it is what it is. That's what happens when you watch 10 minutes of this motherfucker every week, dude. It is what it is. That's the vibe. This one's posted by Reverend Born Again. Isn't this Joe Rogan's story? Let's see. And I worked in construction. I took a whole summer and I tore down a
house and I dug a foundation. That took me all summer. We would take people that work construction. You don't know how hard that shit is until you've done it. You have no idea. And also, I realized, I said, I never want to do this. That if this, I gotta figure out a way so I don't do manual labor, because hard labor is a nightmare.
I don't know. That's just facts right there. Hard labor is tough. I can barely do a podcast. I almost fell asleep on the last clip. So I get it, Diddy. I'm back, dude. I'm back. I had a sip of coffee. I have Graves' disease. I started taking the medication. Whatever, dude. Play the chick with me. Look at this stupid green shirt. Yeah, dude. I can't stand it. His hat says war. Every time he has shit like this, I'm like, it's funny though to just have that. Like if I just somehow had that green shirt and that red hat, I want to dress like them. It's getting worse, dude. They're turning independent jobs. I like Shaw. A lot of the stuff he says is true. Facts. I know, and that's another thing. Is like he kept saying nut. I've said that's facts like 100,000 times on this episode. I don't care.
You're sleep deprived, dude.
So am I. But that's when the good stuff comes out, baby.
This one's supposed to have one usual 4460. It's called Token and Reaper Bride. Seem more alike than I initially thought. Jesus. Yeah, let's see. I don't think I've heard that one before.
Joe Rogan, by the way. I love you, baby. Joe Rogan, by the way, has 30 DVDs of Jenna Jameson released. That's out.
He's not working on a porno star theater.
Joe Rogan. My favorite Jenna Jameson movie is the first one, which is with that old guy. That's my favorite because that guy looked like he wanted to die having sex with him, and yet you do it like a true
He's a good actor.
Damn, it was really important that he could remember that one thing. He spit it out. I got off the nut. The most confident, important podcaster in history.
But, you know, he's more unbearable now, but back then he was pretty cool.
Was he? Yeah. I don't remember this Joe Rogan.
You're from here, dude.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. So that's okay. But I don't remember watching him on Stern at all, ever. Did you ever watch him on Stern? No. Yeah.
I just watched Stern for the Sibian.
I did like Fear Factor. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, great show. Never seen it.
Let's see here. Okay, so this one's a 5-second clip. Oh my god, I can't even speak English.
5-second click. Barack Bam Bam, put it in the kiddos, you get 10 years. How'd you nail Barack Bam Bam?
I don't know, dude. I'm a lost cause. Let's see here.
I'm telling you, parents out there, put it into the kiddos. In 10 years.
That was not a good, it's not a good look out, man. He doesn't correct himself. That's the weirdest thing. He's not like, I mean, put it in the kiddos. I wish I had said that.
Alrighty, so this is posted by O1023, Chris the Diddler. I was excited for you to see this one. Maybe it just goes over your head because we're solely in the show now, but this is so goddamn funny to me.
Well, the one where they played the soundtrack, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, goddamn. Well, I thought it was Kendrick Lamar. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, you're insane.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. Well, the comments will be kind to you, I'm sure. Let's see here. I'm so excited for this one. This one made me laugh so hard. Okay. It's just, maybe this gives you more feel, dude. Like 8,000 likes. Now let's try this. Boom, if we like these.
Descriptive terms change based on where you're
well, now you can't see it. What's this?
That's an essence term.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Bro turned into his type, I think he says.
Oh, fuck.
What is possible. Or is it that no matter how badly I debase myself,
One of them said red bars watching.
He's just staring at the screen reading the comment as a baby.
Chris Diller over and over again.
And then locked. It's the baby that gets me going. It's so funny.
That is so weird.
Blocked by the lip.
Yeah. Chris blocked him right as a mod.
Chris blocked him, yeah. Why you gonna give him an
I gotta fucking look at all the hills, dude. These are some of the best comedians ever lived. They're just going through a thing right now. Handle some stuff.
Yeah, wait till he gets back on lip sync battle, dude.
Oh yeah, dude, that dance shit.
Yeah, that shit was fire. That shit is fuego. That shit is scam. Whatever the fuck that means.
None of these guys are ever capped.
Oh, okay, got you. They're facts.
Yeah. Just a browser broski. Brian is a dumpster fire. Let's see here.
That makes me upset. I know. I actually like pretty positive. We are. I don't like that shit. Now I know why people hate our dubstep sound, dude. That was terrible.
I like the dubstep thing.
Now you're gonna bring it back. Oh yeah, no, it's back. Let's see if the glass breaking thing worked. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, the live stream is every Wednesday.
We shut them out bad. Yeah, that is so funny. They were both right here.
This is posted by Haphazard. Yeah, you're rich. Yeah, you rich is what it's called. Let's see here.
Yeah, we do all that traditional shit.
Yeah.
You know, I've talked about it. The bird itself is a boring.
I told you I'm
It's a dumb
bananas. Who is that? I think it's stand-up. Let's see.
What's yours? More than I'll smoke a turkey. I think smoking a turkey is a better idea, but smoke it. Oh, fuck off. All bullshit. Yeah, overall, fucking switch up. Yeah, I'd like a big old, like a rack, just some real backstrap would be nice, you know?
Yeah, you rich. I would do maybe like a prime rib or like sirloin.
Yeah, a nice steak. Yeah, you know? Yeah, you rich. I would do
This is athleticism, folks. This is unprecedented. Unprecedented.
He won't speak on it too much, but it really messed him up financially. He's a guy at 5,000 years old who has to tour every weekend just to make ends meet.
It was rough, dude. That's such a crazy thing to say about your co-host. Yeah, dude. I guarantee you, Brian doesn't want that on your waves.
I stream on YouTube about YouTube channel. I talk about your financial problems all the time.
You fucking bastard.
And I sit like this too with the chair.
You should start making up financial things I have.
Look at this athleticism.
He has to literally, and then
Look at this move.
something crazy. Like, he sells flowers on the freeway, and he gives out flowers.
Yeah. My homie Cootie, he's 71 million years old, and
This one.
he's touring every weekend as a clown for UCB in order to make ends meet. And it really fucked him up. All right, let's see here. I think we're on the last one. Thank motherfucking God, dude. This one's called Papa Still at
Sometimes it actually takes so much of shits I get down at.
Great name. Great way to end it. Thank you.
Look how athletic this motherfucker is. Oh, that is some bullshit.
It's travel ball. You got a lot of dogs. There's a lot of dogs, and we got a dog in the building. My pup's there, dog.
Donnie, can you take over the show?
We got a lot of dogs. Somebody's home has got to go.
Ain't nobody hurt him paid.
You ain't getting no Thomas Hero money. You put a hero on that bitch? I wish
Ain't nobody hurt her paid.
Thomas, Pizza Carolina. I love the
Ain't nobody hurt her paid.
UFC 227.
Ain't nobody hurt her paid.
I saw video beating his wife out last.
Ain't nobody hurt her paid.
Fighters that y'all want to forget.
Ain't nobody hurt
on the
turn
fight
the
game,
page.
I'll tell you that much. You see 310 in this card is
I have to dial in in less than an hour, and it sucks. The worst. Ain't nobody hurt turn the page.
Jesus, I thought it was over. This will drink coffee before this episode for sure. Yeah,
Ain't nobody hurt turn the
times
page.
of the year. There's no like bangers where like, oh my god, I got for casuals, like, oh my god, I stopped up.
Ain't nobody hurt.
Alright, let's get to it.
Turn the
Don't
page.
you play that video, Jen, I posted,
Ain't
man.
nobody hurt
That
turn the
soundtrack
page.
slaps.
Ain't
I
nobody
don't know if
hurt
it's
turn the page.
because that soundtrack
Ain't nobody hurt turn the page.
These are kids.
Sometimes that allegedly takes that time to shit like it's dude.
Like blue chips, grappling ability. I'm
Look
telling
at
you
this
right now,
athleticism.
doesn't give a flying fuck
Dogs.
about Bryce Mitchell's grappling credentials. Doesn't give a fuck. He's Chrome Gracie.
Look at this
that's Kratom, I think.
athleticism.
Oh, I don't think he's on
This
Kratom
shit.
anymore, dude. You gave up Kratom? But once you Kratom,
It's
you can't
poetry in
beat him,
motion.
you know, you can't stop it. Yeah, this we know.
Can't stop.
You know,
Won't
after
stop.
this, fucking, want to see.
Rockefeller.
No, I'm like, well, I am going to go to sleep. Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
Dog.
I'm actually going to go to dinner. I'm the chef.
This shit is so athletic.
No. Oh, okay. I just wanted to do what you did.
What is this bullshit? Dog, sometimes I take such shit. I dehydrate myself.
Well, I have a show tonight. No, hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Do it. No.
Look at this athleticism, son.
Whereas they see in Russia, they see it like legends. Because you had that big goal before, we not had a big goal. Why do you do that? I don't know, dude. Sometimes I'm just like Baja mode in it. You know, you're more traction control, dude. That's true. That's true. All right, well, anyway, see you at the residency next week. Bye.
Look at this athleticism. Look at that. Look at this move. Shoot, this athleticism. Look at this move. Look at this move. Oh, that is so fucking dog. What would you say to these guys? My friends, you are brilliant. I don't laugh this hard at shit ever. But that shit is fucking hilarious. I would also tell them that my fantasy football team has a chance to stop the bleeding this week. The big boy saying, you're fine, you're fine, you're good. My lady is a singing. The big boy saying, you're fine. You're fine, good. Dog. This motherfucker is so athletic. Hey, you should start a coin on pump one. Oh, dog. I'm on pump one. Why shouldn't we buy your token? Because I want you to buy Harry Potter by myself. I need you.